shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Welcome to Stream Y'all Saturday. We right back at it. Stream Y'all Saturday. We here. If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $ in it. Right below the video. Y'all ready to hang out? Let's go. Make sure y'all share this live stream. Family. Share this live stream. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button so far. Let's get it.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Scream y'all.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Southpaw shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Boy, shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute till StreamYard Saturday starts. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to hang out?
Boy, shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
What up, what up, what up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is, if you rock with your boy Freezy.
Cap-tivity.
Scream yard. Y'all know what time it is. It's Saturday. Are y'all ready to hang out? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We ain't gonna waste no time. We got a lot to talk about. Are people really doing this out here? Are people really doing this out here? What are you talking about, Freezy? Guess what? We're going to get into it. We got a lot to talk about tonight. We have a lot to talk about tonight. Are you on your couch? In your bed? You got your smart TV on? Did you make you some microwave popcorn? You got some leftovers? Because I'm going to tell you right now, watching StreamYard, watching Freezy on Scream, this shit is like watching a damn, a movie. It's like a movie, like a Saturday night movie. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, man. I think I'm gonna try something different tonight too. I'm gonna announce it in 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to announce it in 1 second, man. Before we do that, how about we do a roll call to see who's all in the building? Psst. Shout out to my brother Emperor Kojak 313 the Great in the building. He said, "What up, though, Freezy and Chad? Smash that like button hard right now." Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 Great. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel and hit that notification bell. That's my dog. Let's get it. Also, shout out to Rob W. Rob Dub in the building. He say, share upon entry. Share upon entry. I like that, Rob Dub. I like that, Dub. I like that. Shout out to Rob Dub in the building. Shout out to Double Dub M, also known as Wally World Media. Shout out to Wally World. He's giving peace sign, peace. You know what I'm saying? He's just cooling. Shout out to Wally World, my longtime friend right here on YouTube, on this channel. Also, shout out to Lawan Shahid in the building, man. He said peace and blessings. Great to see y'all, man. Great to see y'all, my brother. Shout out to Joshua. He said, what's going on, Freezy? Man, it's just a wonderful night, Saturday night, and the mood is right, and we're going to hang out. Shout out to my brother Joshua in the building. Rush Enterprise Starks is here. He says, salute. Rush, man, I got to holler at you about something, Rush. I heard something happened earlier. I mean, was it yesterday or earlier today? And I wanted to ask you about it, man, just so we can avoid some things over here. You know, I don't like to gossip on the public live stream, but I did want to ask you some questions, see if you had some information, man. Shout out to Rush Enterprise Stars, man, in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Labuto Network. All right. Also, shout out to El Cheapo, my sister, in real life. She said, yeah, titty. That's me and her call, y'all. Yeah, titty. When I hear somebody, if I hear somebody in the grocery store around my way say, yeah, titty, I'm going to be like, what the hell is El Cheapo doing in Florida? Shout out to El Cheapo. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel and hit that notification bell as well. That's my sister. Shout out to J Dub. J Dub say, what up? And first time here. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Ain't God good? Shout out to J Dub in the building. He said, first time here. Listen, could the mods welcome J Dub to the No Cap crew? Could any one of the mods welcome J Dub to the No Cap crew, especially on this good Saturday? Shout out to J Dub. Shout out to my sister. Her, that's her. She hung out with her brother in Bible study today in the Discord, and it was an awesome time. Shout out to her, that's her. Thank you, her, that's her, for blessing us with your presence. That's my sister. Shalom, sis. Hope you had a great Sabbath. Also, shout out to my sister Quantum Love in the building. She said, hugs, salute, and hugs again. Shout out to Quantum Love. How are you, sis? Quantum Love hung out with us in Bible study today, too. And it was just an awesome time, man. It was a blessing. Shout out to our sisters. Did we have a good time, y'all? Did we have a good time? Shout out to Quantum Love. Shout out to my sister, BATL, always keeping it rare. She said, hey, Freezy. Shout out to BATL. Great. It's always good to see my sister, BATL. Y'all know it's Scream Yard Saturday. Shout out to Brownie. I was cloud watching Brownie today. I was cloud watching you, Brownie, today. I had so much to do, but I called Brownie's show. Yep. She said, Freezy, she just showing love to her brother, Freezy. Shout out to Brownie. Make sure y'all subscribe to Brownie's channel. Hit that notification bell. Let's get it. Shout out to my nephew, RJ. He said, what's good? How you doing? Just chilling. Great to see you. My nephew, I love all my nephews, RJ, DJ, and Jakora. I love all y'all, man. Shout out to RJ, and RJ always be in the building, though. Shout out to my nephew, RJ. Shout out to Ralph Spirit. What's going on, Ralph? What's going on? He said, Freezy, Wheezy. What's up, boy? Blessings, bro. Shout out to Ralph Spirit, man. Great to see you, Ralph. Always good to see. Old school. We got old school No Cap crew in the building, man. Stan. What's up, Stan? He said, Freezy. What's going on, Stan? Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Shout out to Stan in the building. And listen, I want to remind you guys to look at Rob Duh. Scream, y'all! Ooh, can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Look at Corner Love. Scream, y'all! Let's get it. Y'all representing. Shout out to my sister, Wife School Podcast in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to Wife School. And hit that notification bell. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all just don't know, man, for real. For real, man. I'd be so excited to hang out with y'all on Saturday nights, man. Real talk. And we're going to have some good discussions like we always do. Y'all know. Listen, you never know what's going to happen on StreamYard. You never know what's going to happen on StreamYard. You just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. And listen, put a 1 in the chat if you don't mind sharing this live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you already shared the live stream or if you're willing to share the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see who's going to be a part of the No Cap campaign tonight. Who's going to be a part of the No Cap campaign tonight? It's very easy to share the live stream. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. Okay? It's very easy to share the live stream. It's right next to the like and the dislike button, right below the video. And as soon as you hit that button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for sharing the live stream and being a part of the No Cap campaign. I appreciate y'all.
Cap-tivity.
And listen, I wish everybody that shared the live stream $11 million. Let's get it. Oh, man, shout out to my brother B. Sammy in the building. What's going on, B. Sammy? What's going on, B. Sammy? He said, yo, Freezy, what up, bro? Shout out to IB Wody in the building. He said, peace, Freezy. Peace to the chat. IB Wody is here. IB Wody said he already done shared the live stream. My dog Rob Dub said, hey, man, you already know what it is, Freezy. You already know I'm part of the No Cap campaign tonight. Shout out to my sister, her, that's her. She said, it ain't nothing, dog. It ain't nothing. Shout out to my brother. You already, my brother Emperor say, you know what it is. What up, though, Freezy? You know what it is. Shout out to J Dub, say, man, listen, man. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Shout out to my nephew, said, come on, you know I got love for you. You know I got love for you. Shout out to my sister, Corner Love, said, listen, you don't have to ask twice, Freezy. You don't have to ask twice. Shout out to Strange and Usual. Strange Usual say, I need $11 million right now. Well, guess what? Share this live stream, and I wish you $11 million in your life. I put it in your life. All right? We're going to send that energy to y'all. We're sending that energy to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Real Podcast. The Real Podcast said, salute to Freezy and the chat. Stan brought me over here. Hey, listen, make sure, can y'all welcome the Real Podcast to the No Cap crew? Somebody, one of the mods, welcome the Real Podcast to the No Cap crew. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my nephew, Trey. He say, what it is. Shout out to the No Cap-tivity crew. Let's get it. Shout out to Trey, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Also, listen, make sure y'all hit that like button, family. All right? It's very important. Let's see how many people hit the like button so far. 33 people. Thank you, man. I'm so gracious, man. Thank y'all, man, for hitting that like button. I appreciate you. Everybody that hit the like button so far, I appreciate you. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it, please. I wish you $4 million in your life. The only way we can get our blessings is if we believe first, right? And also, if you don't like me or what we're going to talk about, anything, right? Hit the dislike button. Please hit the dislike button. We encourage you. Don't just sit there and do nothing. Don't just sit there and do nothing, man, okay? Please, as long as you're watching, do something, man. YouTube loves people that participate. Hit that dislike button. We encourage you. Also, if you want your voice to be heard from the chat, if you're just not prone to hitting that link and coming up on the show, but you still want your voice to be heard from the chat, please be encouraged. Leave a super cap, send a super cap, aka super chat. The super chat or aka super cap is found right there in the chat box where you type your chat. There's a rectangle box with a $sign in it, right? With a $sign in it. Please feel free, be encouraged to send a super cap. Who's going to be the first one to send a super cap and color up the chat? Or if you want your voice to be heard from the chat, or if you just simply want to support this show, support StreamYard Saturday, you could always send a cash cap, aka cash app to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. I appreciate all of y'all in advance. Thank you. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, listen. I think I'm going to try something different today. I need y'all to listen up. I think I'm going to try something different this stream, y'all, Saturday. Usually, we're going to try something different, man, for the sponsorship. We're going to try something different for the sponsorship. Usually the sponsorship is $20. Usually the sponsorship is $20 to be the initial sponsor of each and every show, but we're going to try something different tonight, Scream Y'all Saturday. Because I love y'all. Because I really appreciate all y'all. Because I cherish all my No Cap Crew brothers and sisters. We're going to start the sponsorship tonight at only $1. $1. But guess what? It's $2.49. It was $1, but it's $2.49.
No Cap-tivity.
It's $2.49 because J-Dub started off the sponsorship tonight with $2.49. He said, for the collection plate, my G. Shout out to J-Dub. He is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. J-Dub is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do it this Saturday because I really appreciate y'all. I really do, man. I started out the sponsorship at $1, but J-Dub gave $2.49. So whoever gives $2.49 or more will be either the co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. And because these sponsorships are so low, right? I'm going to read all this cash caps and the super caps. But you guys already know I'm just going to be changing your names in the sponsorship ticker. I'm going to be changing your names on the sponsorship ticker. Let me see. J-Dub, J-Dub. There we go. So J-Dub is going to start off on the banner, actually. $2.49. J-Dub is going to start out on the sponsorship banner, flashing below. $2.49. Whoever can either match $2.49 or give more than $2.49, you will be on the sponsorship banner that's flat or the sponsorship board that's flashing below. Shout out to J-Dub, man, for your sponsorship. Shout out to you, and shout out to you for being the initial sponsor and the first super cap of tonight. Who will be the first cash cap of tonight? Huh? Who will be the first cash cap of tonight? Oh, man, shout out to Trey. Thank you, Trey, for your $2. Trey said, you know it's going to be a good show tonight. Shout out to Trey. Trey, thank you for your super cap. He didn't beat J-Dub for the sponsorship, but nevertheless, just the same, thank you for your super cap. I appreciate you. Trey, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Trey, man. He said it's going to be a good show tonight. Of course, you already know. Shout out to Ralph Spirit, said he shared the live stream. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. So listen, man, let's talk about let's get into the show, man. Without further ado, shout out to everybody that's here. It's Scream Yard Saturday. Y'all already know we finna run it up. Y'all already know that. I got a lot of things that I want to talk about today. Y'all already know I'm going to put the link in the chat shortly. Before we get started, I think I heard a cash cap. Hold on, here we go. And we do have a new sponsor of tonight's show. Yep, we do have a new sponsor of tonight's show. And I'm about to show y'all who she is. Let's see. There we go. Get rid of that. Shout out to the new sponsor of tonight's show, Quantum Love, aka Quantum Love, aka Dr. Quantum. Thank you. She said, I got 5 on it. Shout out to Quantum Love. She is the new sponsor of tonight's show. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Let me go ahead and change this. Right here, Quantum Love. There we go. Shout out to Quantum Love. She is the new sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $5. Shout out to Quantum Love. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $5 or more. $5 or more. This Scream Yard Saturday, y'all know we hanging out, man. Shout out to Quantum Love. Thank you, sis. Thank you for the cash cap. What we gonna talk about first, y'all? So this is what we gonna talk about first. Here we go. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Yo, they got this new feature on StreamYard where you can show the comments on the stage. Watch this. Look, watch this shit. Y'all see this? Like StreamYard trying to get like OBS. Y'all see this? Look, StreamYard trying to get like OBS, y'all. StreamYard trying to get like OBS. Shout out to my sister, the Wife School Podcast, for her $5 sponsorship. Let's get it. Shout out to my sister. She is a co-sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to the Wife School Podcast. We appreciate you, sis. Let's go ahead and add the Wife School Podcast as a co-sponsor right along with Quantum Love. Let me see. There we go. Shout out to Wife School Podcast. She is a co-sponsor tonight so far with Quantum Love with a total of $5. $5. Shout out to Quantum Love and shout out to the Wife School Podcast. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $5 or more. It's still only $5 or more until somebody beats the $5 sponsorship. Until somebody beats the $5 sponsorship. Let me see. Let me show y'all something, man. Shout out to the Capital B News. Right? Let me show y'all what the Capital B News showed us today. Right here. This is Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony, 17, being tried, he's going to be tried as an adult under Texas state law in first-degree murder of Austin Metcalf. In first-degree murder of Austin Metcalf, who was also 17 years old. Carmelo Anthony faces mandatory life in prison, possible parole after 40 years. Now, I did some research. This is Hollywood Unlocked reported this, right? But I did do my own research, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only publication that I seen this from was the Capital B News. Now, Capital B News is a publication that supports the black community, and they do their research. So in the beginning, the courts was saying that they removed first degree murder off. Well, they removed the death penalty and life without parole. They removed that off the table. But according to Capital B News, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. According to Capital B News, Carmelo Anthony will be tried as an adult, right? And he is facing first degree murder charge. He's being prosecuted under Texas concurrent jurisdiction laws, often referred to as prosecutor direct file laws. These laws allow prosecutors to charge minors as adults without judicial oversight, a policy that has disproportionately affected black and brown youth accused of serious crimes like homicide in 12 states and Washington, D.C. Let me see. As of 2024, there are 56,245 people serving life without parole sentences who are under the age of 25 at the time of this offense, according to a January report from the Sentencing Project. More than half of the reported 25,254 people incarcerated with that sentence from 1995 to 2017 were black. A separate report from the Sentencing Project revealed Texas ranks among the states with the highest number of life sentenced individuals under 25, with 18,358 people currently serving life terms. The Collin County District Attorney's Office is prosecuting Anthony's case. A grand jury will review the evidence and decide whether to formally indict him on the first-degree murder charge filed at the time of his arrest or on a lesser charge such as manslaughter. If indicted and later convicted, Anthony could face a mandatory life sentence, though as a 17-year-old, he would be eligible for parole after 40 years. Anthony is expected back in court once there's a grand jury decision. If the panel decides there's enough evidence to indict him on any charges, a court date will be set. There you go. So they're saying Carmelo Anthony can be charged as he can be, let me see, what does it say? Carmelo Anthony faces mandatory life in prison. And they're saying he can be tried as an adult. He will be tried as an adult. But it's up to the jury to actually consider a lesser charge. They're saying that black and brown people in Texas are disproportionately charged with charged as an adults under the are charged with first degree murder and faces mandatory life in prison. So Carmelo Anthony, if indicted. Now the good news is Carmelo Anthony has not been indicted yet. Go figure. The good news is he has not been indicted yet, and people are wondering what's taking so damn long. Why haven't they indicted Carmelo Anthony? They have not indicted Carmelo Anthony. It didn't take them no time to indict your boy P. Diddy. You feel what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
It ain't take no time for them to indict P. Diddy. Shout out to Brandon Nesbitt in the building. What's going on, Brandon? Great to see you. He said he getting ready for a fire show. Scream Yard Saturday. Let's get it, man. I appreciate you, man. What's next? Let me see. Let me show y'all. Let's go back to Graham spam. Shout out to Kim. How are you, Kim? Kim say Carmelo Anthony was able to graduate. Yes. I think we reported on that. He was able to graduate. You know why he was able to graduate? Because they know what the deal is. They know. Even the school. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. The school allowed Carmelo Anthony to graduate. So all of this crap about he wasn't supposed to have the knife and the school looked at him as a menace and he was already suspended for a knife, we know it was all lies. We know it was all lies, don't we? We know it was all lies. Yep. What else we gonna talk about tonight? This young lady right here, Georgia teen. Do y'all remember this young lady was she was arrested, and I showed y'all this, right? This young lady was arrested, and she's a college student, right? But when the sheriff office arrested her, ICE ended up putting her in custody. But the sheriff's office arrested her unjustifiably, and they admitted that they made a mistake. But ICE ended up putting this girl in custody. Remember this?
Charges have now been dropped against a 19-year-old arrested during a traffic stop. It has been 1 week since an officer arrested Jimena Arias Cristobal, accusing her of making an illegal turn at a red light. She was taken into custody for driving without a license, and she's now being held by ICE after Homeland Security says she admitted to being in the country illegally.
And her father was arrested 2 weeks earlier for speeding and driving without a license. He is also in ICE custody. And new developments tonight, folks. Police now say it was not the teen's truck that made the illegal turn. The agency just released body cam video, dash cam video, showing the moments the officer pulled the wrong person over.
The video shows the officer pull the teen's truck over into a parking lot. When he finds out she does not have a driver's license, he tells her she's going to jail.
Have you ever been to jail? Oh, you're going.
I cannot go to jail. I have my finals next week.
Again tonight in Dalton, where charges have now been dropped against a 19-year-old arrested.
So this young lady was arrested. Shout out to my brother, QLT. What's up, QLT in the building? Quint, what's up, bro? Man, great to see you, man. Shout out to my dog, Q.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building, what's up, bro? He said he locked in. I appreciate you, dog. Love you, man. Love the whole family. Also, shout out to Lord ADS in the building. He said, what up, Freezy? What's going on, Lord ADS? Y'all ready to hang out? Let's get it. So, yeah, this young lady was arrested, and the authorities ended up admitting that they made a mistake arresting her. She was not the one that made, I think it was a left turn at the red light or whatever. Either, I don't know. But she wasn't the one that made the turn at the illegal turn at the red light. But by the time they admitted that they made a mistake, ICE had already put her in custody. But guess what? Let me show y'all this right here.
Make you worry about your family's future?
It does, only because I know that.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me start it over. Here we go.
Does this situation make you worry about your family's future?
It does, only because I know that even having the right paperwork, it doesn't mean anything anymore. With the presidency we have now, even having the right paperwork could mean deportation.
And you touched on it a little bit earlier in Spanish, talking about how.
Now, let me show y'all this right here. Georgia teen who was detained by ICE after being wrongfully arrested is reunited with their family, warns other immigrants that they're potentially in danger. Quote unquote, with the presidency we have now, even having the right paperwork could mean deportation. People should fear being deported. So this young lady was let go. She was fortunate enough to be let go by ICE. But she said everybody should fear, every immigrant should fear deportation.
Does this situation make you worry about your family's future?
It does, only because I know that even having the right paperwork, it doesn't mean anything anymore. With the presidency we have now, even having the right paperwork could mean deportation.
And you touched on it a little bit earlier in Spanish, talking about how it doesn't even matter if you have papers. If you're Spanish, you're getting pulled over. Can you just talk about a little bit about it?
Yes, I think I heard stories in Stewart where there had cops went into their house, ICE went into their house and took them. And it's just very unfair. And just being Hispanic, you're a target. And I think right now people should fear being deported or being pulled over by a cop just because you're Hispanic.
And how does life in does this situation make you worry about your family's future?
So shout out to Omni. What's going on? Omni in the building, Omni, etc. in the building. He said she was driving without a license. Also, Mel said, so now we can drive without a license and just walk away like nothing. Shout out to Mel and Omni in the building. Let's read up a little bit on this right here.
Again tonight in Dalton.
Right here, let's read up a little bit. It says, Zemina's story first went viral after the Dalton, Georgia Police Department admitted they mistakenly pulled over Zemina for a traffic violation, thinking her vehicle was the one who made the illegal turn. During the stop, the officer discovered Zemina was undocumented and had an improper license. They arrested her, which led to her being detained by ICE. Though the Dalton police admitted their mistake and dropped their mistake and dropped the charges against her, they claimed there was nothing they could do about Zemina being in ICE custody. So they said, okay, so the police department said that so they pulled her over thinking that her vehicle was the one who made the illegal turn. But while they had her pulled over, the officer discovered Zemina was undocumented and had an improper license. So I mean, they let her go. So I don't know. Obviously, she got her business straight. They ended up letting her go. They ended up letting her go, man. So that was the update on that story. Let's see. Let's see. What else I'm gonna show y'all? Son confronts. Okay. The deadliest thing to a relationship, man. Okay, this is one of the things I want to talk about tonight. When should a man put his woman over his mother in a relationship? At what point in a relationship should a man put his woman over his mother? Watch this.
Hey, yo, somebody sent me this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat. Come on, you have to get rid of that. You're not coming. It's not that deep. Just sit in the back seat.
So as we can see, the mother made the snow bunny get her ass out of the passenger seat. Mama said, oh hell, oh no hell, you don't think I'm finna ride in the back seat and you in the front seat. Oh hell no, you finna get your ass out this front seat. His mama finna ride in this front seat. So this is supposed to be his girl. Do y'all think the mother was out of bounds for this? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think the mother was out of bounds for this. Put a 2 in the chat if you think the mother was well within her rights to make her son's girlfriend get out of the passenger seat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the mother was out of bounds for this. Put a 2 in the chat if you think the mother was well within her rights. Now remember, I said at what point should a man put his woman over his mother? Now, a lot of y'all feel like I know some of y'all are going to say married, but guess what? Now, what people are saying is people can be spiritually married now. People are saying people can be spiritually married now. So at what point, right? The mother made this young lady get her ass up out the passenger seat, and I'm going to show y'all what this lady did. Heard as her said the mother was doing too much. Quantum said the mother was doing too much. Lord Idiot said the mother was doing too much. Look what the young lady did. Watch this.
That's real crazy. Like what?
Right? If the scenario was, if that was his wife, Mom Dukes is all the way out of pocket. Like, Mom, first of all, you being very disrespectful. And if that was his wife, like I said, if that was the scenario, nah, you're not going to talk to my wife like that, Mom, because I'm not going to allow my wife to talk to you like that.
Well, we don't know if that was his wife. To me, I don't think that was his wife because she got in her car and she just left. I don't think that was his wife. I don't think that was his wife. If that wasn't his wife, do you think the mom was out of pocket? If that wasn't his legally married wife through the state, do you still think the mom was out of pocket?
And just out of respect for a human being, rather if that was his wife or not, Mom Dukes was being very disrespectful. You don't talk to no person like that, no grown-ass women at that. If that was a whole nother lady with a different attitude, that shit would have went left because she would have been like, Miss, who the fuck is you talking to? Son or not, like, you got to watch who you talking to. You get dragged out here. You understand what I'm saying? So as far as that goes, he was being a sucker anyway, because automatically, if that's your girl, your significant other, maybe you're not married, but your mom's was being wild disrespectful. Yo, mom, relax. Like, why you talking to her like that? Okay, you trying to go sit in the front and all of that. All right. And as the girlfriend go, if you not married, just out of respect, she should have just tried to just, yo, go ahead, sit in the front, miss. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. These interracial relationships, especially between black and white, especially if it's a black dude and a white woman, right? Or a black girl and a white dude, and then the black parent feel like they got to sit in the back, and the white significant other sits in the front. I'm gonna tell you, some parents they'll feel like, oh hell no, what you trying to do? You think this Jim Crow? You think I'm Rosa Parks? I don't give a damn if this your damn white girlfriend or white boyfriend. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. This shit can get very sticky. It's a sticky situation, right? And that's how the mama was talking to the girl. Like, what you think? You think I'm finna sit my ass in the back and you sit your white ass up top in the front? What you think this is? The 1960s?
Just out of respect, common courtesy. But if you the wife, hell no, mom, you going in the fucking back. Like, the wife come first. Mom Dukes come second. That's what marriage do. It changes things. You don't have no say-so for you to just be talking about you getting in the front. You're not 70, 80, where you elderly, where you got to sit in the front. You get special privileges because you got a cane and all that, and you need your feet to be, no. Go sit your ass in the back, mom. You don't run shit. This is my wife. Like, and why the fuck would I make my wife get in the back of her car? You understand what I'm saying? Marriage changes things. As far as the girlfriend shit go, yeah, you might have a little leeway to get in the front and her being nice to you, but the way she handled it, nah, you being disrespectful. And for him not to say nothing, he just was a sucker all the way around the board. Rather that was his wife or girlfriend.
Yo, What do the women think about this? That's a bad spot to be in, man. You got to choose between the woman that actually raised you and birthed you, put food on the table, fed you for 18 years or at least until you left the house, put clothes on your back, got you ready for school, seen you through grade school all the way to 12th grade, gave you money, bathed you. She the one taught you how to wipe your ass. She taught you how to pee in the toilet. That's a, man, listen, I ain't gonna lie, that, man. See, women ain't gonna understand this. That's a sticky situation to be in. You gotta choose. I'm saying early on in the relationship, I'm just pretending that this is not his wife. I'm just saying in a scenario where this is not your wife, that's a hard situation. Right? Because you might be looking at this woman like, you intend on marrying her. And this girl is expecting you to already treat her like a wife, even though y'all ain't legally married yet. In your mind, you feel like this your wife. Do men make it this complicated? Do we see scenarios like this with men? Do fathers have to choose between? I mean, do daughters have to choose between the father and the son? Do fathers put their sons and daughters in these type of predicaments? I'm just saying. Shit. I know that boy heart was beating fast as hell. And mama looking at him like, what? What? I know you ain't finna take this cracker. I know you ain't finna respect this cracker over me. That's how the mama was looking at the damn son. Yeah.
He played that all the way wrong.
Ghetto gospel.
Hey, yo.
Shout out to Ghetto Gospels, man. What y'all think about that? I want y'all to keep that one in y'all mind. We're going to have a conversation about that one there. I think that's going to be a real good conversation right there. Scream y'all Saturday. Scream y'all! Y'all got a lot of good shit, man. I got a lot of good shit. What else I'm gonna show y'all? Should I show y'all the rest of this shit now? Y'all, I was gonna put Remy Ma and Papoose on my thumbnail, and then I said, I ain't finna put them motherfuckers on my damn thumbnail. Tired of hearing about them motherfuckers. Ain't y'all, put a one in the chat if y'all tired of hearing about Remy Ma and Papoose. Put a one in the chat if you tired of hearing about these people. Put a one in the chat if y'all tired of hearing about Remy Ma and Papoose. Shout out to Rural Black in the building. What's going on, Rural Black? Shout out to Sin 7 in the building. Shout out to B Baller in the building. It's great to see all of y'all, man. Shout out to Ronald in the building. Ronald said a mother shouldn't talk to her girlfriend that way either. We gonna talk about it. Shout out to Harlem Knights in the building. Bring the top hats. Shout out to my brother Scam Likely in the building. Dallas 22 is here. Oh, yeah. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. You know what? Should I put the link in the chat right now? Man, fuck it, man. Let's talk about the mother and the daughter situation, because I see y'all heavily opinionated. Listen, the sponsorship, shout out to our tonight's sponsors, Quantum Love for $5, Wife School Podcast for $5. Shout out to our initial sponsor, J-Dub. He was the initial sponsor, $2.49. Y'all, we trying something different tonight. We started the sponsorship out at $1. We started the sponsorship out at $1, and now we're at $5 because Quantum Love and Wife School beat out that $1. Well, actually, J Dub beat out the $1 with the $2.49, and then Quantum Love and Wife School Podcast beat out the $2.49 with the $5. We got 2 co-sponsors, $5 a piece. If you want to be the co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $5 or more. This is a No Cap Crew appreciation show. StreamYard. Also, shout out to Travel One in the building. She said, greetings to Freezer and his No Captivity chatters. Mom's going to be sitting in the back seat. If he wants to cleave with his wife at night, legal wife. Legal wife, she said. Let me put the link in the chat, man. How about we have a conversation about this real quick? Let me invite my peoples up here. Huh? Where that invite button at? Here we go. Invite my peoples up here, man. Shout out to the No Cap Crew.
Slide in like a lubricant. Don't forget the Gucci print. My little chick Peruvian. Hold up, let me check my ego. Lately been really focused on the neighborhood hero. Switching up my stamina, transforming the stilo. Niggas are playing hard, I'm playing smart. Yes, I should. I'm no longer in the hood like 10 hard bands start. Playing in my pocket, don't knock it to protect mine. I will introduce you to a rocket plugged in like a socket. I know all of your connects. When you see me, when you greet me, give me all of your respect. Waistline still, nothing getting killed but the tech. Tell your bro, keep her body. I just deal with the neck. Holla, wow, like the Lakers. Spot filled up with peas on, you got flavors. Anywhere I can take you. I don't want no bullshit pick with me in Jamaica. Yeah, get rid of that hoe like she was stolen. Hey, look, you can keep that money if you owe me. Yeah, and you and your partner, y'all be rolling. And should've let my boy take shot like he was Kobe. Zay, play, Zay, play.
Shout out to my nephew, Trey in the building. What going on, Trey?
No Cap-tivity.
Ain't nothing. What's up with you, man? What's up with you?
Man, just chilling, man. Great to see you, man. How your Saturday? How your weekend been going so far?
Man, I'm chilling. Big chilling. Man, going good. You ask me. Relax. Man, stress free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like
man, shout out to Trey, man. Trey, you seen that video I just played, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Trey, you got a lot of love for your mama, right? You love your mama, right?
Yeah, my mama's boy.
Your mama's boy. What you think about that video we just seen? Did you feel the mama? Did you feel where the mama was coming from when she kicked her son's white girlfriend? I don't want to really make it about race, but I mean, I'm just going off the context of the video. She was white. Did you feel the mother's pain when she kicked the girlfriend out of the front seat, or do you think the mother was out of pocket?
I was about to say, absolutely not. The mother was just all the way out of pocket. I've never had a situation like that with my mother ever before. My mother happily ride in the back seat. She'd be like, you know what, fuck it, I get to stretch out in the back seat anyway. I don't got to worry about looking at traffic, none of that. And then, it's a little different for my mother, though, because we both got our CDLs. So when we in the car, we not driving. We both rather be in the back seat. So, but.
So, okay, so you're saying that even if your girl isn't your wife, your legal wife, you still feel like your girl is going to ride in the front seat.
I mean,
and your mother going to get in the back.
Pretty much. I mean, unless, you feel what I'm saying? Like, unless my mother already in the front seat. That's, you feel what I'm saying? That's a different story. Like, my mother ain't about to get out the front seat for you to ride in the back seat or nothing like that. But, like, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, I don't know. I just feel like the mother was all the way out of pocket for her. I ain't never really been in that situation with my mother. You know what I'm saying? Not even in high school, so.
If your mother was already in the front seat and your girlfriend looked at you and like, Trey,
her rabbit ass get
Trey, you really gonna let your mom ride in the front seat? You just gonna put me in the back seat? What would you say?
Do you want what? No bullshit.
So basically, according to you, it's first come, first serve.
Type shit. Type
Okay.
shit. I mean, and it's like, why are you complaining about it? We all going to the same place anyway. We gonna get there at the same time. We riding in the same vehicle.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, this is my mother and this is my girl. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, my mother already in the front seat. My girl better not say nothing. My girl in the front seat. You know what I mean? My mother ain't gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say my mother better not say nothing, but you know. I mean, but if my mother in the front seat, my girl better not say nothing. If my girl in the front seat, my mother just not gonna say nothing just because that's how my mother is.
Shout out to Caramel Drip. What's going on, sis? Caramel Drip in the building. She said coming through to say hello. Oh man, shout out to the co-host of Scream Yard Saturdays. Next level moving forward. He said big salute, Freezy, and the No Cap crew. Shout out to Next Level. Y'all will be seeing Next Level. Also, shout out to my brother Chicago Real in the building. He said, Dro, I'm clean in this bed. Now I'm finna show the lean in this bitch. Shout out to Chicago Really in the building. What's going on, y'all? Great to see y'all. So Trey, what I was gonna say. So why, when it comes to situations like that, scenarios like that, do fathers be making a big deal out of stuff like that?
I wouldn't even know, to be honest. I wouldn't know. In personal opinion, no, but I mean, shit, I don't know. I mean, you know, you never know. I mean, you know, daddy's girls is a little different. You know what I mean? I never experienced that dynamic. You feel what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be able to, you know, really speak on it. But you know, it probably is some shit like that go on too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, especially with males. I mean, like, it's your father for real, for real. I mean, if I bought my daughter a car, shit, yeah, right. This little nigga better get in a fucking thing.
But no, listen, actually, that's a whole nother dynamic.
That's a whole different dynamic.
If the parent what if the parent bought the child a car?
Oh, if the parent bought the car, get your ass in the back. What you talking about?
You got to get your ass in the back.
This ain't up for discussion. What you talking about? This ain't up for discussion. I mean, what? Your parent bought the car? I mean, whether you pay the insurance on it or not, their parent ain't had to buy you the car in the first place. That's just the fact of the matter. See, the thing is, my parents ain't never buy me a car. See, so I know how to appreciate shit like that. You feel me? Because my older sister had got a car and she fucked it all up. And I'm kind of pissed about it because I ain't never get that treatment. My little sister got a car. I had to buy my own car and shit. But I mean, you know, it's all good. I mean, it's a part of the game. And man, you know, they the girls. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't really be mad.
Yeah, I think situations like that get a little sketchy because mothers, especially mothers, right? I do think it's different between mothers and fathers because I think fathers are more likely, I think mothers are more likely to make a big deal out of a situation like that because when it comes to mothers and their children, mothers, they feel like they nurtured you since you were in her stomach, and mothers take more of pride when it comes to, you know, this being their child versus the girlfriend. A lot of mothers be looking at girlfriends up and down like, who is you? I'm the mama. Do you know what I did? I've been here. I'm the reason why this boy is here. I birthed him. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came out of my womb, I made sure he stayed alive. I nurtured him to health, right? I'm the reason why he is who he is and stuff like that. So mothers take a lot of pride in, you know, their son, especially their sons, you know what I'm saying? Especially their sons. Mothers tend to have more of a passionate relationship with the sons. And then like when girls come into the picture, you know, mothers don't be playing that shit, man. And so when I seen the mother kick the girl, let me show this video again. So when I seen the mother when I seen the mother kick the girl out of the damn front seat, I already knew what the mother, I already knew, what she was thinking in her head. Let me see if I can find it again.
Yeah,
Down every time I
and
go to
I
look.
was about to say, and another thing too, Freezy,
Yeah.
as far as the male dynamic, usually, for the most part, if the father is involved in the in his daughter life, the daughter ain't gonna pick no disrespectful ass male. So 9 times out of 10, that male gonna take it upon himself to do, what I'm saying, get in the back seat. You know what I mean? I was about to say that's just for the most part. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
You
yeah. That's
got
a
some.
good point, man. Shout out to Rush, man. What's going on with your Rush?
Yo, what up? Salute to you, Freezy.
Salute, bro. Let me see. Shout out to our dear sister Venus in the building. She hung out with us in Bible study today too. Shout out to Venus, man. The voice of Venus. Make sure y'all subscribe to the voice of Venus and hit that notification bell. What's going on, sis? She said hi, Freezy. She's showing love. I'm gonna show y'all how serious the mother really was, man. Here
Hey,
we
yo,
go.
somebody sent me this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat.
Come on, son. I will. You have to admit it.
What you mean you're not coming? It's not that deep. Just sit in the back seat. Okay, no, y'all not married anyway. No, you don't agree. I mean, we just going somewhere. You act like you gotta sit in the back seat forever. Okay, no. That's real crazy. Like what?
So we seen the transaction a little more than the white girlfriend got in the front seat, the passenger seat, and the mother looked at her and said, she said, hello, I know you don't think I'm sitting in the back seat. I don't know what you think this is. And so they had a little exchange of words. And then the son was like, come on, man, just get in the back. It ain't that deep. He told his girlfriend, it ain't that deep. Just get in the back. And, the white girlfriend, instead of getting in the back seat, she got her ass out the car and walked to her car. And she said, fuck it. I ain't riding in this bitch all together. Fuck the whole trip. I ain't going on the trip. I'm going to my car. She felt disrespected by her boyfriend. So she opted out of riding in the car altogether. And the mother basically told her girlfriend, I don't know what you think this is. Not riding no damn back seat. I'm his mother. What do y'all think? So now that we have full context, let me go to Rush. Rush, do you feel the mother's pain? Venus said her connection was bad. She'll be right back. No problem, sis. What do you think, Rush, about that?
I might catch some smoke by saying this, but I think the moms was kind of wilding, man. Like she don't respect the son at all, man. I mean, like if if they buying things together, like purchasing a home, vehicles, and all that, and they're married, like she should be hold some sort of a decorum between her and his wife, and you know what I mean. Just take that L and sit in the back, man. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. You know what I mean?
I think we giving this woman a lot less credit. I don't think that this woman would be speaking to her that way if that was his wife. To be honest, I don't really, see, mothers talking to other wives like that. In my personal opinion, in my personal experience, anyway. But that's just a different story, and all in itself too. So I only, in my personal opinion, I think that relationship was fairly fresh. I don't think that she really know her like that. Because other than
So
that, I don't
I
think
don't
she'd be
think
really
they're
talking to
married
her like
either,
that either.
because
Yeah.
why would you be married and then have a separate? I don't know. Like, why would you? Like, you would think that they came there together. The boy and the girl came there together if they was married. Like, she went and got in her car, so obviously she parked there and then was about to ride with her boyfriend. I think that
Well,
was her girl.
if
I think
if
that was her boyfriend instead of her
okay,
husband.
if it's a girlfriend, then yeah, I can understand why the moms will feel entitled to sit in the front. But still, that's just a bit much for for her to speak to the girlfriend like that. But the girlfriend should know what time it is to just sit in the back. I mean, because you're just a girlfriend, you're not the wife. You know what I mean?
I see. The thing is, I view it a little differently though. Because I say it like this, right? It's different for males, right? Because we look at it a little differently, right? Like I'm not about to disrespect your father type shit. And then females don't look at it like they disrespecting their mother for real. For the most part, when females get with males, they look at you like, you feel what I'm saying? Especially when you fucking them, you know, like they look at you like, yeah, like you feel what I'm saying? Like they they want you to take it to the next step. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, like, you know, females and males feel differently in relationships as well. You know what I mean? Like we don't mind, you feel what I'm saying, you being around your father, your brothers and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like mothers and girlfriends, yeah, if you spending too much time with your mother, your girlfriend gonna feel some type of way about it. You know what I mean? Other than if you spending time with your father, I'm not really gonna feel no type of way about it, like at all. It's like shit, spend time with your father type shit. You know what I mean? But you know, but I digress.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's going to be certain level of a power dynamic, you know, between the moms and the wife, but you know, or the girlfriend, you know, and you know, those are simple things that you know occur when you're you know engaging with a female that you're potentially might wife up. So these things do happen amongst the you know the mother and the girlfriend. I mean.
Let me see. So, hold up. First off, shout out to SD in the building. What's going on, SD? Shout out to Raj Will in the building. He said salute Freezy, Maz, and chat. What did El Cheapo say earlier up here? El Cheapo said something. She said El Cheapo said she would have a talk with her son. Let me see what she said. She said, "No cap, I would have had a convo with my son before approaching the car. He know I'm fat and old, so make room." So El Cheapo said she kind of feel the mama. She would have had a talk with her son. You know, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I think more than none, more mothers really do feel that way. I think a lot of mothers take pride in the fact that they had to raise their son since birth, and they're not finna let a girl come in and just assume this honorable position. I think that woman, the reason why she told that white girl to get out of the front seat is because it's an honor to sit in the front seat. And I think the mother feels as though she still deserves that honor because of the sacrifice that she made for her son. Shout out to he got that we ain't signing sign, that old school sign tonight. What's going on? Oh, hell no.
Salute. Yeah, man.
Shalom, man.
Shalom, shalom. Shout out to the panel. I'm listening to y'all, and you know, this is a touchy subject, but I don't know why it's touchy. I mean, moms over girlfriends every day of the week.
Oh shit.
She
Damn.
ain't your wife. She ain't your wife.
No
She's just your girlfriend.
Cap-tivity.
That's crazy that you would put your girlfriend over your wife, over your mom. Especially if you had more than one girlfriend in your lifetime. That's crazy.
So hot sauce. What about this? A lot of people don't even like want to get married through the state anymore. A lot of people they look at these relationships as spiritual marriages. We don't need the state as long as we have an understanding that you my wife and I'm your husband. That's our understanding. So if that's the case, do you still see it that way in these modern days and times?
Look, man, she can spiritual her ass on in the back seat because at the end of the day, bruh, like, look, like there's unconditional love and then there's conditional love. If she's your baby mama, then there's something different. But even with that, I'm like, man, my kids are my blood, my wife is my blood. You the odd man out, Jack. So that's how I look at it. But wife, different. Baby mama, I can see that. But girlfriend, come on, man. No.
Let me ask my sister.
On top of that, even with the spiritual marriage, did y'all do a spiritual ceremony? or traditional ceremony.
No, they had sex, and they just felt like, okay,
no. But because for example, when I was dating this girl from Kenya, right? We had a rasho, right? So that
Yeah.
was the African traditional marriage, right? I paid the dowry and things like that. So according to cultural tradition and her friends and family and dowry, we were married, but we were just not married about the state yet, right?
Mhm.
So that okay, cool. At least that, but you can't just be like, nah, man, nah.
But that's kind of still according to a belief system, right?
But there has to be. But even with the belief system, there has to be witnesses.
Does it really, according to your belief system?
But whatever, I mean, even when you go to spiritual marriages or traditional marriages or cultural marriages, right? There still has to be witnesses, right? Because you have to witness. I mean, at least in the Bible, right? There has to be witnesses to the Most High. Cultural marriages is dowries and stuff like that. So there has to be witnesses, man.
What if there are witnesses, but you didn't get married through the state, and then the mama was like, and then the mama tell you, man, that ain't no damn marriage. I don't recognize that shit.
Well, I mean, she got a point. I mean, if we're in America, it's a point.
Yeah. Hey, hot sauce say moms over women. Let me go to my sister Venus. Venus, did you see the video, Venus?
Hey, Freezy. Now I was gonna ask if you don't mind, can you play it one more time?
Yeah. No problem. No problem. Hold on, let me bring it up. Here we go.
Hey, yo, somebody sent me this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
So let me see. So right here, the boy's white girlfriend is going to get in the passenger seat, and the mother is going to confront her.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat.
My mom's coming. I will. You'll have to get rid of her.
But your name not coming. It's not that deep. Just sit in the back seat. Okay, no, y'all not married anyway. What are you doing? I mean, we just going somewhere. You act like you gotta sit in the back seat forever. Okay, no. That's real crazy. Like what?
So
I feel like everybody wrong.
So the girlfriend caught an attitude. Instead of being a good sport and getting in the back seat, she went to her car and said, "Fuck it, I'm just not going at all." What do you think about this whole scenario, Venus?
I think everybody wrong. I think the white girl should have noticed, like, the mom is older, she's big, like, let me just sit in the back. Like, it shouldn't even been a conversation. But then I think the mother's wrong too, because, like, why are you talking to anybody like that? Like, you have to get in the back. I ain't getting it. Like, I wouldn't want to be in a car with her after that either. I ain't gonna lie. Like, the way she approached her, that wasn't okay either. Like, you ain't got to be an asshole. And then if she decides she don't want to go, that don't mean curse her out. Like, I don't know. I didn't like. Yeah, the mother did too much for me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh well, we ain't married anyway. Like, why are you doing all that? It's too much.
But Freezy, I gotta.
Kim said the mom did say you're not married anyway, so.
Yeah, she was doing too much. And what I will say is that when people go off like that, the mother don't like her anyway, for whatever reason. It's some tension already there. I could tell.
I agree.
Because nobody don't go to level 10 like that off of a first interaction. But yeah, it just looking at this alone, she did too much. Like, I get it. It would be more comfortable for her in the front. I would have let my son handle that, to be honest, because so I get her wanting to be there, but I don't like I just the way she spoke to her wasn't it didn't help. I didn't like that either.
I don't think the son would have confronted the girlfriend or the mother. I think the son was just gonna stay quiet and let that shit play out.
I would have told my son, like,
I didn't know the woman was white, so I need to change my statement a little bit.
Go ahead. We ain't signing.
I would
Wait, I
never make.
wasn't. I wasn't finished. He literally just started talking over me.
No, I'm.
Oh,
I'm
go ahead.
talking.
Go ahead, Venus. Go ahead, Venus. Finish what you was gonna say.
I was talking. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
You about to lie again? Like he didn't say Venus. What do you think? And he played the video for me. You about to lie?
No, you talk. He talked, and then I talked after him. Go ahead. The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
So yeah, I would have. I wouldn't have like even because I see what you're saying, Freezy. Men, which I think is a bad idea that men do that. Like y'all kind of just play dumb and let shit get worse. When actually, if he would have stepped in, it probably wouldn't have got there. Um, he should have said something to the girlfriend. If he didn't, I would have said something to him. Like, you
He
gonna handle
did
that?
say something. He said shit. He said just chill. He said just get back. It's not that serious for real. He did say something. What you expect of
I
whatever?
think
What else you expect him
Venus
to
is
say?
saying he said something after the mother
Yeah.
confronted
Cause
her.
who knew she would? I mean, you can't control what somebody else do.
No,
The only thing you can
wait,
control
wait.
what you
Yes,
do.
yes, you actually can. So, like I said,
So
when
you can
he saw
control your
his
mother. You can
girlfriend,
control what your mother say out her mouth.
when he saw his
One at a time. Go ahead,
girlfriend,
Venus. One at a time. Go ahead.
why these people be so triggered to talk when I talk? I don't get it.
Go ahead,
When
Venus.
he saw the girl go sit in the front seat, he could have said something to her then instead of his mother doing it. Is what I'm saying. And even if he didn't, his mother, she could have spoke to him. Cause like, see how when you go do it yourself, then it went left because she clearly don't know how to talk to people either. You got to get in the back. You got to get out. Like you can't, you can't talk to people like that.
And the girlfriend ain't do nothing but walk the fuck away.
But anyway, I would never let my mom sit in the back if my girlfriend's white. That's just wrong on so many levels. That's just wrong on so many levels, bro.
So are you saying hot sauce? Are you saying in this specific scenario you have to acknowledge the racial aspect of it as well? Is there a racial?
Absolutely. I mean, this is America. There's always a racial aspect.
Like for me, Freezy, I don't care. She was rude either way. Like nobody's gonna be okay with. You got to get out. I'm not sitting in the back. Da, da, da. And then if they decide to walk away because they have a right to, then they get cursed out. Like that's too much.
It's
Like, I don't care what
crazy,
color
right?
she is.
And the girlfriend wrong because she walked away. How? Like I don't understand how she wrong. I
Hey,
mean,
yo,
the only
somebody's.
person I feel like the only person that was right out the whole situation was the girlfriend because she ain't get out of pocket with the mom. She ain't get out of pocket with Joe. All she did was say, "Oh, I ain't going no more. Fuck it, I'm
Sent me
gone."
this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat.
Yeah,
So to be
that whole
fair,
approach is just rude. Like I don't blame the white girl. I would have left too. I'm not about to sit in the car with your negative ass energy. I don't want to be around you. I'd have left too.
okay, what about this? Right then, when the mother said, "Oh, you gonna sit in the back seat today?" I gathered that the girlfriend said, "I'm not sitting in the back seat."
Yeah, she did because she gave a retort like,
Yeah, so the
"You
mother
gonna do it
said, "Oh, you're
today?"
gonna sit in the back seat today." So do y'all think the girlfriend was wrong for saying, "I'm not sitting in the back seat"?
No, everybody got the right to voice their opinion, just like the mother had the right to voice her opinion.
I don't think she was wrong, and this might be petty, but it's like you can't talk to me like that and then expect me to want to do something for you. Like, what? Like her whole how she came over there, like, girl.
That's not her mother. She ain't got the, you feel what I'm saying? Like that's what people don't understand. Just because you in a relationship with somebody, yeah, that's your mother. That's you feel what I'm saying? Your father. That's my mother. That's my father. That's not your mother. That's not your father. These people need to talk to you with respect. Period.
No, I agree with that. Cause that, yeah, again, I feel like the girl could have just had situational awareness and just made the right move. I would have just sat in the back, you know. But either way, like that doesn't excuse talking to her like that either. I don't blame her for leaving. I would have left too. And then look how y'all talk to her, like all of that. Y'all not married anyway, and like all of that. That's Come on now.
That's a sense of strong entitlement, which she really don't really have any respect for her son. Because if she did, she would have pulled her son to the side and let him know, what I mean, what time it is on how she want to move with, what I mean, with the whip and all that. You're
Okay, I got a question after this. Hold on.
What you mean you're not coming? It's not that deep. Just sit in the back seat. Okay, no, y'all not married anyway. What are you doing? I mean, we just going somewhere. You ain't gonna be able to sit in the back seat forever. Okay, no. That's
But
real crazy.
who was screaming like that? The mom or somebody else?
That's the mom.
That's too much. That's
So
too
let
much.
me ask y'all this. Okay, after all of this, the son links back up with the girlfriend or gives her a call. Would the son still be justified in looking at his girlfriend in a negative light because the way she ended up handling and getting in her car, being that this was over his mother? Would he still be justified in saying, "Hey, if I was planning on marrying you, you made me have second thoughts because of how you handled it. Like you got in your car, you just decided to get in your car and say fuck the whole trip because my mom, do you think the son would be justified in having second thoughts in marrying this young lady?"
yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah, of
absolutely.
course, yeah.
Because at the end
I
of the
don't know.
day,
No.
it shows that it shows how you handle difficult situations and conflict. Whenever there's a difficult situation, whenever there's an uncomfortable situation, you're just gonna bail out. You're gonna leave. So in a relationship, I can only guess that if we're in a relationship together, every time there's conflict, every time there's a bad situation, or when the rain happens, you're gonna leave, right? So absolutely, I would. I mean, I'm not gonna blame her because yeah, the mom wasn't polite, but at the end of the day, if you with me, you with me, right? And we're just gonna stick out in this uncomfortable situation. So she proves that she can't handle it. She can't handle it. So yeah,
Well, I don't know.
Wow.
I don't have enough
Okay.
information to say that he shouldn't marry her. But somebody in the chat said this is a clip from a show, and that the white woman is extremely rude, and that's why the mom hates her.
What kind of show is that?
But you and I already came to that. Remember, we said we could tell by that reaction she is more than a front seat thing. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she could put it in the chat. Somebody watches it.
I was
Or
about to
somebody
say
said,
if this a TV show, then that's a whole different dynamic that we talking about now. But I mean, just speaking on the actual situation at hand, I mean, you can't really sit there and be like, uh, you can't really blame him for looking at it different, and you can't blame him if he don't look at it different. I mean, when you dealing with somebody and you're in a relationship for real, when you messing with somebody on a level to where as though you trying to get to know 'em for real, I can't tell you how to, you feel what I'm saying, process a situation like that. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. And that's where we get fucked up is the people trying to tell people how they should process the situation, like how they should look at somebody because of their situation. Like, nigga, if you was in that situation, how would you feel? You feel what I'm saying? Like somebody, you feel what I'm saying? Just imagine how I saw as you young and somebody fall, you feel what I'm saying? You messing with somebody daughter and somebody fall and come outside like, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Get outside, get out the front seat, you bitch ass nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like, hey man, you gonna look at him a little, you feel what I'm saying, crazy. Like, I
right.
mean, if you don't punch the nigga in the mouth, because me,
But
yeah, I'm straight
again,
right in the nigga mouth.
again,
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna evaluate the relationship I have with his daughter, right? If she's not somebody I see long term, I'm just gonna leave or punch him in the mouth.
Man,
But if I
fuck
see
all that. I don't give a fuck if I see you
if I
long
see
term
if
or
I see
not,
them
nigga.
if
That's
I see
man
them
on man. You
if I
not
see
gonna
a
call me no
situation long
bitch.
term, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about my actions. I'm gonna think about my actions.
I ain't finna think about no action, man. I'm sitting in the front seat and the nigga come up to the car talk about something. Yeah, get your bitch ass up. I'm punching the nigga in the mouth. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. How I saw his brother, father, uncle, cousin. I don't give a fuck. Fuck is you talking about? So you feel what I'm saying? Like I can't blame little white girl for dipping out on her. You feel what I'm saying? Because nigga gonna look at me crazy.
but Freezy, I reverse it. If I was her after that, I wouldn't want to marry him because I'm gonna tell you why, because it's a red flag when you see a man like his mother run him like that. She's going
Hmm.
to consistently be a problem. She don't respect him or your relationship. No.
Agreed.
Yeah, I could see how. See, to me, the reason why I wanted to show that video, it's like that's a real tough situation, right? I could see how it could be looked upon as red flags, like on both sides, right? I think a lot of times why mothers do that, they be trying to test the girl to see where she really at, how she would handle situations and everything.
Nah, they be freaking too invested. Like that's your son, that's not your boyfriend. And those lines get blurred a lot of times when it's I can't even say single because I've seen it with married women, but for the most part, with single women who like for a long time they've been the closest to each other. Especially if that's like an oldest son or something, he been around her
Mhm.
the longest. He takes on a lot of the man's uh like contributions a man would most likely do. So they're close, usually like very close and depend on each other a lot. And
Yeah,
sometimes the mom
I
gets
agree.
a little threatened. They will never say this, but I've seen it. They get a little threatened by it. Now his attention is on somebody else all the time, and sometimes that makes them they don't like that. So that's where you see all the tension and resentment start coming toward the woman because they feel like you're coming in between them and their son.
Mm.
And it looks like the son's pretty successful, so the son may be helping her with some, you know what I mean, financial situations too. That's where the tug of war for the power dynamic between the girlfriend and the mother could take place. You know what I mean?
I feel like we going a little bit of off kilter here if we start talking about finances and all that. That's going a little bit too far with it.
Hey,
Does
talking
that
about
really?
what?
I said the financials and all that. That's going a little bit
Oh
too
yeah.
far with it. That's just you from saying that's taking it off kilter. Just keep it where it's at.
Let me ask Venus this question right here. So Venus, from a woman's point of view, hypothetically, a mother actually, giving birth to her son, going through all of the heartaches and pains, um, raising her son, 18 years, a lot of memories, getting him dressed for school on countless occasions, feeding, going to work for him, feeding him, and without saying, developing uh, a priceless relationship with her son that's immeasurable. Can you see it from a mother's point of view on why she would take that type of position with her son and the girlfriend?
Yeah. She's only human. I understand it. It still
Mhm.
don't make it right though.
Mhm.
Like she gotta emotionally regulate and control her. I understand like jealousy can be a natural thing, or even feel like you're losing somebody because you kind of are in a sense, right? 'Cause now he
Mhm.
grown, he want to do his own thing, and that's hard, especially if this is all you know in the last like 20 years or whatever. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um, I get it, but no, at the end of the day, she's still wrong though. Like with all that being said, she's still wrong
Yeah.
because that is your kid. That's not your man.
Well, and I will agree with you what you said earlier. I think that sons are supposed to be raised to be able to make decisions, sound decisions, right? And um like I do think it would be appropriate for the son to pull his mother to the side after that situation because I don't know if that was the first situation of the kind, but I think sons and daughters should be raised to a certain level of maturity to where they can make sound decisions and have conversations where they could come to an understanding. I think that the son should pull his mother to the side, or just have a secluded conversation at the mother's house and say, "Hey, mom, I just want to talk about what happened the other day with me and my girlfriend and you. I just want you to know that."
Oh, they're too far gone. I could tell. Now I could tell by how comfortable she was doing that. He has not
You ain't
put
trying to
any
hear that shit.
boundaries.
That's what you saying.
He has not put any boundaries in place with her, and so it is. She's not gonna be receptive now. She's not.
Damn.
She gonna feel like you disrespecting me, and he might feel like I'm disrespecting her. He won't even say nothing because that's how it's been. Because anybody, a mother who respected her son's like space and him having relationships, she wouldn't even do all that. Like that's like that. Even whatever happened with the car, like cursing, yelling at the girl, and all that. Like you already, there's no boundary. So obviously, but I want to say this is another reason why fathers need to be there, right? Because I think if there was a father present, he would be like a buffer. Like she wouldn't be that attached to the son in that way. Cause
She
she had
wouldn't
her
be
own
doing
man in
all
place
that.
to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, she wouldn't be
she,
doing all that. Leave my son the hell alone. What you doing?
no, well, she wouldn't even feel the need to, because the voids that he's feeling, her man would be feeling. Like part of why she having such a hard time is because he feels roles that a man in her life should feel.
She would have had a man to tend to and not be feeling like she need to ride in the front seat with her son. Shout out to Scam Likely. What's up, Scam?
That's the catch-22, Freezy.
Why you say that's a catch-22?
Well, I mean, what man want to deal with that kind of attitude?
Oh shit! So you saying it's a trickle-down effect?
Yeah, it's like that's mom, so he got to be there, right? But I mean, you know what I mean? Like if she's like that, that goes to speak how she is in general. Because even though she's the mother and she does have the right of way, she still didn't have to be like rude to the girl, right? She was rude to her. Like even if you have the right of way, you don't need to be rude to her. So you kind of have to look at, well, if this is kind of your attitude, what human being wants to be around that?
You saying this is the reason why she don't got a man?
Right, because I mean,
Type
she had
shit.
the right of way. Because the thing about it is, right, she's the mom, so if those two are not married, then she has the right of way. She can sit up front, and to be honest, if the white girl was a good girlfriend, as soon as the mom came, she should have got out and sit in the back and say, "Here's the seat for you," or ask the mom where you want to sit. If she was a good girlfriend.
Scam, did you see the video, Scam?
Vaguely, but it sounded like some of that bullshit. So
You want to see it again? You want to see it, Scam?
I saw it was just the mom was a member of the Nation of Wigwam, and the girl was white. And yeah, to be honest, if I were the son or whatever, we're not going anywhere. That can't get in my car, or even their own car. Like, you know what? You got it.
What can't get in your car? Be more specific.
If my mom, aunt, cousin, any woman is yakking and quacking because I'm trying to take somebody we're supposed to go to the mall, whatever. All right, we ain't going nowhere. Or me and this woman are going, but you're not. I'm not putting that in my car.
You saying you're not putting your mom in your car?
Yakking and quacking is not
putting,
allowed in my
I was
car.
about to say he not putting that bad energy in his car, bro. That's basically
not
what
going
he's
anywhere.
saying.
That can't get in the car. I'm not taking it anywhere. We had to figure something else out.
I don't want one in my car either.
Y'all kicking y'all mama out the car?
Man, get the fuck out of
You
here
gotta
with that
calm
bad
down,
ass
Mom. You
attitude.
got to
Look, I
calm
ain't kicking
down.
my mother out the car, but
I
listen, we
am.
gonna be parked for a little while because you gonna have to calm down. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't leaving my mother. That's dead. My mother, we ain't leaving my mother. That's
or either
dead.
I'm just not going. But
No,
no, I'm not
we
driving
ain't
that.
leaving. If you got your own car, listen. If you want to dip, go ahead. But I ain't leaving my mama out this bitch. That's dead. I'd be mad at my mother, but I ain't leaving. That's
So Trey, so you saying if it go to the door, your mama gonna win?
Yeah, I can't leave.
If it go all the way to the door, your mama gonna win.
I can't leave her, man. I can't leave her.
Mama powerful, man. Goddamn.
It's either get out peacefully and we're not going nowhere, or some yakking and quacking. Somebody get pushed out the car while it's still rolling. One of the two.
So I wish you pushing
You
your
gonna
mother
push
out
your
the
mother
car.
out the
See, scam saying all that. I wish a nigga would push your mom out the goddamn car. Nigga, you go crazy. You talking about
Skim say you gonna push his mom out while it's
Scam is lying. Do not believe Scam, okay?
I don't. He's funny though.
Bro, this dude be trolling like crazy, man.
That man lying, man.
His
he
mama
No, but
bullshit.
mom go to 10 way too fast over little shit. So I feel like he grew up getting barked on for every little thing, so he used to it.
He used
And
to it. That's what I'm
and the white
saying.
girl and the white girl, she is not. She's like, oh hell no, I got my own car. I'm out. I swear to God, I'd have did the same thing. I'd have been like, yeah, no, sorry, I'm not doing this.
She damn sure went to her car like, bitch, I got my old car.
I got my
Exactly what I
own
would have
shit.
did.
I can drive my own shit.
Hey,
Fuck you talking about? I
Freezer.
ain't riding no back seat.
Hey,
Wrong with
Freezer.
you?
What
What's
would you
up,
do?
Scam?
You're out there with your girl, and the girl's dad is Be Brave, and he starts yakking and quacking and talking. Get your ugly ass up out the front. I'm sitting. What would you do?
Right into his mouth. Come on, man.
I
You
think
talking to
that's a
Freezy.
different dynamic because shit.
To be honest, it don't matter if it's black or white.
No,
No, no,
it's
no, no.
male. It's
I'm not
male
talking
on
about the
male.
color.
It's
I'm not
male
talking
on
about the
male.
color. I'm
That's
talking about
different.
like,
But meaning, if it was the dad doing that to you,
okay, if the dad did that to me, I probably would just respect the dude. And I might, if he get too disrespectful, I'll be like, hey, well, you ain't got to talk to me like that. Like the white girl told the mother, I'm not sitting in the back seat. I wouldn't have said that. See, I wouldn't have said, I'm not sitting in the back seat. I would have
Yeah.
told the father. I would have told the father, okay, I'll get out. I'll get in the back seat.
Yeah, you got it. I would have done the same thing.
See,
Yeah, you got it, man.
y'all way nicer than me because I'm asking a nigga who the fuck you're talking to. Flat out, just like that.
if he was barking like that,
I'm
you know
asking
what?
who the fuck you
I
talking
won't.
to. Just like that. I'm not
If
in
it
that
kept
what
going, then
walking. I'm asking
I
who
would
the
lose
fuck
it.
are you talking to? You say something else, I'm popping you dead in
Wait,
the shit if you don't
okay.
pop me first.
So in the black community, I'm not just gonna say the black community, but I'm just saying as far as how I was raised and my surroundings in my neighborhood, like respecting your elders was a big deal back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
I don't respect disrespectful elders because they don't qualify as elders. They're just old disrespectful ass people.
Freezy, can I get it right quick?
Go ahead, Lord ADS.
Okay, since the women are basically fighting for priority in your life, right? As the man, you gotta know when to take the back seat. I would have told her, hey, I'll take the back seat. One of y'all drive, baby, drive. You know what I'm saying? Mama sit. Let me sit in the back seat. You know what I'm saying? And let them kind of figure that out. Because this is nonsensical, right? It's this is more about ego or whatever. And at the end of the day, those two need to figure that out amongst themselves,
That is
So
the worst way to deal with it, and that's what I was talking about earlier, Freezy, about men like avoiding conflict, not realizing they're making it
they don't
10
want that
times worse.
conflict. I'm
But they
telling you.
but this the part they don't see. Whenever they avoid conflict, they make it 10 times worse.
What you think about that, Lord ADS?
Like falling back and letting them figure it out and you going in the back. So now you done made them both dominant over you and your shit. How that work?
Well, Venus, how about avoiding conflict? Like I hear yakking and quacking. I'm not going with y'all anywhere because just no, I'm not riding with this, and this can't get in my car. That'd be my way of avoiding it. Or are you talking about more deflecting the conflict? We're putting it off.
I'll tell you what's really effective is when you sit in the back seat and just make just the ugly faces the whole whip, right? Just those ugly, sad ass faces. That right there, that's effective. But them they got to figure that out themselves. They're saying that really ain't nothing to do with me at that point.
Shit, it got everything to do with you. That's your mama and that's your girl. Shit, everything is linked to you. Whether you and you the man in the situation, it's your fault. What we gonna learn, bro?
You got feedback.
Everything is your fault. Everything.
And then that's a real weak position to take. Y'all love doing that. Nah, they gotta figure this out. No, what is a man here for if he can't even fucking direct a simple situation? Like what? Oh
I
no,
disagree with that.
y'all gotta figure it out. Well, look how that went.
I disagree with that, right? Because you're talking about two grown people, right? At the end of the day, you are adult, and at the end of the day, you an adult. You feel what I'm saying? If I choose to shut my motherfucking mouth, that's up to y'all to figure it the fuck
Right.
out. Don't put me as an adult in an adult situation and say that I'm at fault. Either way, I know it's gonna be my fault, even though I ain't got nothing to do with the situation. I ain't say shit. It's gonna be my fault just because I'm the link. You feel what I'm saying? But it's not my fucking fault that two grown ass people can't get along. I like you, and you my fucking mother. I wasn't able to pick my mother. I picked my girlfriend. It's not my fault that you don't like her. I'm still gonna be fucking at the end of the day. It is what it is.
Yeah, Freezy, like I said, this is like I don't know, like childish mentality. Like if people who avoid handling situations and just y'all figure it out, well, we see how that went. Mama cursed her out. Now she mad at you. So even though you think it ain't got shit to do with you, you're going to be affected by it. So people with foresight understand that things will affect them later. So they kind of get in front of things. Either way, you're not really avoiding nothing because the girlfriend's going to deal with you later. Your mother's going to it's going to be an ongoing thing, but that's what happens when you guys want to. Well, ain't got nothing to do with me. Not realizing the shit going to keep having something to do with you.
But that's crazy that two grown women can't solve an issue, and you need a quote unquote man to solve it.
Exactly.
What happened?
one person as the issue.
What happened to like independent women and handling shit? Like it's ridiculous that two of y'all can't come to some kind of agreement and talk it out. Because if there was an issue between her and her father and me, we would be two adults trying to figure that shit out.
And it ain't nothing that you gonna be able to do if we get the motherfucking squabbling out that motherfucker. That's just that. You feel what I'm saying? And men understand that, and females understand that too. When men have conversations, if your father come outside talking big grizzly bear, you not finna step in between nothing. Fuck out of here. But you expect me to step in between you and my mother? Man, get that bullshit ass motherfucking right. Get the all right.
Yeah, I mean that's two adults.
Oh, I love this comment. Yeah, these boys avoid conflict with women because their mothers emasculated them, right? Just like that boy did in the video. Yeah.
Damn, we gotta be emasculated too. Oh shit,
that shit go crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm not avoiding the conflict, but quacking is not allowed in the car. Person who quacks can't ride. That's just me. I don't want that going to the mall. I don't want it at the dinner table, and don't want it in my car.
But Skim, you're not avoiding. That's you making a decision. That's not you saying, "Well, I'm gonna let them figure it out." I don't know. I'm gonna sit in the back. What the fuck?
Because if I were dating a woman and the father started quacking, I would want her to say something and somehow say some form of resolving it and not leave me out there with this ugly ass dude. Because then I'm gonna have to still off on him. But if it were me and I was a dude and her dad is quacking small, get in the back seat, I'd be like, you know what, y'all got it. I'll walk. I'm not getting in that car with this dude because I'm end up beating the shit out of him at the red light.
Well, let me ask Lord ADS this. So, Lord, you said how you would handle it is you would let the mother get in the front seat, passenger seat, and you would let your girlfriend drive, and you would just sit in the back and make faces.
Yep, that'd be about it.
What kind of you would sit in the back and make what you gonna be like this here?
Ugly, sad ass faces. Oh, the look of disappointment. The whole ride, you know, that big droopy eyes, like you know, like you losing faith and stuff. You know, those big old droopy eyes, like I done gave up on this.
That's crazy as hell.
Ain't nobody gonna take you fucking serious. They gonna look at you crazy. They gonna be droopy eyed in the goddamn front seat, and you gonna be droopy eyed in the goddamn back seat. All y'all droopy eyed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think a lot of women, and I'll ask Venus her opinion. Even if you did that, Lord ADS, and got in the back seat, I think your girlfriend probably would still be disappointed. Like, damn.
She would lose absolute respect for him in an instant.
Agree.
No respect for that. She would be like, "Damn, look at him. He's scared to even say something to his mother." Like that's how she gonna be thinking. Like, look at him.
How comfortable is he gonna feel driving the car? The woman was already acting before they got in the car. How comfortable is she gonna feel driving with her sitting right next to her? It's gonna be more questions.
That's an
So,
accident waiting to happen.
Freezy,
Yeah.
let me. What's up?
Go
What's
ahead,
up, y'all?
dog.
What's
Go ahead,
up to the
dog. What's
panel?
going on, dog?
Good night to y'all. So I'm just now getting in, and I didn't see any video or anything. But the situation is the conflict between mother and girlfriend, or parent and significant other. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't speak from a female perspective. From a dude perspective, this is not hard. I'm riding in the car and I got my girl or my wife and my mother. Mama, get your ass in the back. In a conversation. There's nothing to discuss. This is who I'm with. Okay. Especially I'm a grown ass man.
What if mama start crying?
Well, she started crying. I don't understand this notion of, okay, you love your mother, you honor your mother, all that, cool. You take care of you take care of your mother if need be. If she ain't got nobody else to take care of her, cool. But if I'm a grown man and I'm in a relationship and this is my woman, mama, you take second fiddle. It just is what it is.
The mother told the girlfriend, "Y'all ain't married."
I don't give a shit. That's not for her to decide what place she is in my life. If I decide that this is who I'm with, whether I'm legally married to her or not, this is my, first of all, ain't neither one of y'all gonna just assume who get to ride where. I'm gonna tell you, if I'm driving, it's my car, I'm gonna tell you where everybody gonna sit. But for the mother just to assume that because we're not married, she's still first number one. No. If I say
Your
my
mother
girl
paid the insurance last month, then what?
Your mama paying your insurance, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing
You're
with a
in a bad
girlfriend, my nigga?
situation already, bro.
Wait,
You're
hold
already in a
on.
bad situation.
If your mama's paying a basic bill like your car insurance, you don't need no goddamn woman in the first place.
Facts. Masculine energy could. What's up? Peace to the panel, everybody.
Yeah, they're like, this is crazy to me. Like, I don't understand this thing of your mama always take precedence over. No, that's not how that shit go. When you grown, you a man, you got a woman, whether you marry her, whether it's your girl, y'all live it, whatever it is. She is now the number one female in my life. Is what it is. You don't like a mama, too bad.
What about this? A lot of mothers look at it like this. You don't know if this girl gonna be here 2 months from now, Dub will. But guess what? Your mama
2 months
your
from now,
mama gonna always be here, Dub will.
Well, first of all, that's not true. Every mama ain't always gonna be there. Some mamas ain't shit. That's one. We act like every mother is just mother of the year. That's first and foremost. Secondly, okay, then 2 months from now she's gone and you back to number one. But for the time being, take it, sit in the back. Freezy. And a woman. Hold on. Let me say this. And I'll be done. And a mother that is wise, that is not trying to be overbearing and knows where her place is, she gonna sit in the back.
Freezy.
This is insane.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the middle. What's up, sis? Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. She said, Freezy, salute and hugs and love to the No Cap Crew. Prayers. Go ahead, Noble.
There was a conversation between that man and his girlfriend weeks ago, days ago, about how his mama don't like her because she white. And
this is a real show. This is a show.
I'm not saying. I'm just, even if it wasn't a show, I guarantee.
You speculating
because of the tension between the two right off the top. When the video started, it's like the white girl was avoiding conflict and just snuck in the front seat and just sat down real quick before, like, I'm gonna sit in the front seat. There was already some tension between them, and he could have eliminated everything. Look, don't talk to my girl like that, mom, for one, right? Babe, get in the back seat. We just going here, and it could have been done. Just quick, nice and simple. If you that man and you masculine and you everybody's on your program because he obviously helping his mom out, right? Look, I'm driving you because you can't drive her for whatever reason. Get in the front seat. Don't talk to my girlfriend like that. She's already like, okay, he stood up for me against his mom. She's going to feel safe and protected like a woman wants to be. And then mom needs to be put in her place too, overstepping her boundaries. My car just lack of masculine energy. He never saw his dad do that to his mom, so he didn't know to step in and be the assertive, dominant leader that he's supposed to be.
That's complete horseshit. Listen, first come, first serve. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, the back seat bigger than the goddamn front seat anyway. What the fuck is you complaining for? You feel what I'm saying?
Priest,
Second
gotta get
off,
next.
first come, first serve. It
Yeah.
is
Go
what it
ahead. Go
is.
ahead, Lord Idiot.
Brother, I could tell you a story of these type of things. I remember one time I was dating a chick, right? And my mom called, and I told my mom I was gonna call her back right after I got through talking to the chick. You know, she still reminds me of that to this day. Like, oh, how old girl doing? Like, damn, I ain't talked about her in like, was it 4, 5, 6 years? I just wanted to see if she was all right. See, y'all don't understand this, man. Whoever you with might be there for right now, but mama there's for the whole life. You got to put some respect on that.
So
No.
okay, so
let me let me ask you a
front
question.
Right
seat,
is
bro.
right, wrong is wrong.
Let
Letting
me
go
ask
of a front seat is fucking child's
let me
play.
ask you a question. So if it was his wife, would that be the same thing? The
Not if
wife
she's
might
his
not
wife.
be.
That's different.
Well,
If
your
they're
wife might
married,
not.
that's
Wait.
totally different.
Your wife might not be there forever. She could leave you
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yep.
She can leave you tomorrow too. That's what I'm saying.
But marriage takes precedence even over parenthood, right?
But I'm going off what you.
So
But what you said. You said your girl could leave you tomorrow. Your wife could leave you tomorrow too, and your mama's still gonna be your mama. So what's the difference?
precedence, brother. Precedence, you put your wife above all. That's a biblical concept, right? So you know what I'm saying? So that's different than just parenthood alone.
I'm not
That's
buying
about
it.
before God. Yeah, covenant, man. That's different.
For me, it's just as simple. The mom, the sister, the dog, whoever's quacking can't get in the car. It's just that
I'm
simple.
with you on that too,
Whoever it
Sam.
is, no
Sam,
quacking
that's
in the
that's that
car, no
masculine
quacking out the
energy.
car.
That's that same masculine energy I was talking about. That's still setting the tone. Hey, ain't nobody getting in the car until this is straight.
I will. It's real simple for me too. As a grown ass man, I will decide who takes precedent in my life. Ain't nobody nice tell
Agreed.
me who gets first dibs or who sits where. No, this is my car. This is my life. I'm grown. Thank you, mama, for raising me. I love you. I will always love you. I'll honor you. But you don't get to dictate to me where your role is in my life. Point blank. Period.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you why a lot of men would take that position. Cause your mama ain't giving you no coochie.
Wait, take what position?
Yeah,
That a lot of men would say, a lot of men would be like, mama, listen. Oh, you got to get your ass at the back seat, Bubba.
No, that's why I
Nah.
said I don't think I
go ahead,
think
baby.
if the girlfriend was legit, like me personally, that wouldn't even happen if I'd have just seen his mom in her state. I would have just went in the back because who cares? It's not that serious, right? But I'm saying like the son could have still put his mom in the front, but he could have kind of handled it so that way it wouldn't have went left, you know?
If she was truly submissive, to Venus's point, then she would have gotten a back seat already, and there would have been no conflict at all. Just because she's submissive, but there's already a power struggle between in their own relationship. In my opinion,
Is
it's
this
all
is
that
this a video
interaction.
with the black dude with the white girl and the mama?
Yep.
Okay, I've seen that video.
Mm-hmm.
The problem in that video is that both of them women assumed, like
Yep.
like that. So they both.
Hey, yo,
Go ahead.
somebody sent me this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat. What you mean you're not coming? It's not that deep. Sit in the back seat. Okay, no, y'all not married anyway. No, you don't agree. I mean, we just going somewhere. You act like you gotta sit in the back seat forever. Okay, no. That's real crazy.
Oh, I didn't see all that.
Wait,
So
freeze. That's
I'm
his
gonna be
mama.
honest with you. I
Wait.
don't.
It looked like she did that. She rushed to the front seat on purpose, and that's why
Yes,
she was like,
exactly.
I'm not getting in the back. She was out of line, but I still feel like
She was
mom.
getting flip at the white girl was getting a little flip out of the mouth too.
Yeah,
Now.
she out of line too.
Yeah.
They both
Yeah,
wrong though.
They both
Both
wrong. The
She
wrong.
mama
did.
in that
She
situation, the
did
mama
rush
and the
to
girl
that
wrong.
front seat, but I still feel like the mother just did too much. I ain't gonna lie, but I understand like the frustration because it looks like she intentionally rushed. You see how quick she moved? Like she
Hey, first of all, in order for the woman to have my child, she's got to be putting my child in the car seat, strapping it. That would have been her first concern. So she wouldn't even have had a chance
He had
to
the
break
child
into
though.
the
What you
front.
talking about? He had the child. So what are you talking about?
The child was on the ground.
No, the child was not. He had the child.
Oh, he was
He
holding
put
her.
the child.
I'm
He put the
wrong.
child
I'm
in the
wrong.
car.
Yeah, he was putting the baby in the car.
But the baby was on the ground. He had to pick the
He
baby
put
was
the
walking.
baby in the. So what? The
I
baby
know.
walking. He put the baby in the car. What you talking about? The babies don't walk no more. What you teach the baby how to walk for? The car you might be well.
The baby should learn how to walk, bro. What you mean? My kids was walking 6 months. Let's go.
But this is but that whole situation is just a lack of that dude setting the tone. Mama, you don't
Agreed.
dictate what's going here, and girlfriend, baby mama, whatever she is, you don't just get to hop your ass in the front seat. Y'all don't dictate how this goes. Y'all not running this show.
I ain't even gonna sit there and lie to you, right? Just know how shit go.
Or
right?
if it's that big of an issue, both of y'all can get your asses in your own car, and I'll drive the baby myself.
Just know how deep it go for real, because it looked like that probably is both their baby for real. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It get a little deeper than that too, because motherfuckers be out of pocket, like you feel what I'm saying? Like
why would you get in another car and leave your
That's
baby?
actually what I would have done.
I'm saying I would have took my baby. If I think the white girl, if that's her baby, she should have just took her baby in her car. Like,
thank you.
But this my thing. Let me ask Doug Will this, because Doug Will is kind of he's taking a real like kind of upfront stance to the whole situation. So we seen, and to be honest with you, that was like my 4th or 5th time watching that video. And that was my first time really seeing that the white girl was getting feisty. Like she was like, you know what I'm saying? So in that situation, and you standing in the middle of your girlfriend and your mother, and your girlfriend getting feisty with your mama too, who would you check first, Doug Will?
I'm gonna check my girl first.
Yeah.
That's a little different.
Because not really. I'm going back to what I said originally. So in that video, are we assuming that's that girl's baby, right?
We're assuming that's her baby, yeah.
Okay, so we go on to something that's her baby. So even though they're not married, they have created a family together. So she is still my first priority. So that's the person I'm gonna check first. Correct. Watch your mouth, and then I'll tell y'all what to sit. And if I choose to let my girl sit in the front, or I say, hey, sit in the back of the baby, let mama sit in the front. Whatever my decision is, that's my decision. I'm running the show. Y'all riding with me. I'm not riding with y'all.
I'll deal with my mom. You don't say nothing to my mom. I got my mom.
You gonna deal with your mom first? You gonna check your mom first?
No, I'm checking my girl first.
No, he's saying he'll talk to his mother. He's gonna tell his
I'm
girl
telling
be quiet.
her.
He'll talk to her mother. But I'm checking my girl
Don't
first.
say nothing to my mom.
Now, if she decided she want to pout and want to get on a car, then get your ass in the car. I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
I'm just getting too ornery in my old age. I'm not with all that back and forth shit. I don't even be arguing with. I don't care who you are. I'm not arguing with you, man. Especially about a ride to the goddamn store. Get in the car.
I feel you on that. Shout out to Cassandra B in the building. What's going on, Cassandra B, the neighborhood sweetheart in the building? And also, man, shout out to our brother just joined us, Ruthless Truth. And Ruthless Truth is letting us know he is the official sponsor of tonight's show. The sponsorship started out at $1. The sponsorship for the night started out at $1. Tonight's a special night. And it went from $1 to $2.50 to $5. Shout out to Wife School Podcast and Quantum Love. Now Ruthless Truth up the sponsorship to $40. It went from $1 to $40. We tried something new tonight. So in order to be a co-sponsor of tonight's show or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $40 or more. Thanks to Ruthless Truth. Shout out to you, Ruthless. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Ruthless, I'm pretty sure you seen the video. No, hold on, wait. Trey, you was about to say something, and then Ruthless, I'm pretty sure you seen the video. I want to get your take on it. Go ahead, Trey. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, You can tell that it's way more going on, right? And just speaking from, a smallest person's perspective, you feel what I'm saying? It's a lot of little skinny jokes and shit like that you can hear for real. So, as the smaller person, you do a lot of smart ass shit, like move quicker because you can and shit like that. It'd be bigger wars than what y'all be thinking for real. Like it'd be a lot more going on for real. Like it's way more going on in that than just what meets the eye.
Ruthless, you seen the video, right?
Yeah.
Who was the wrongest?
Well, there's two ways of looking at this, right?
I gotta use that. Who was the wrongest?
That's that Florida talk. The wrongest.
Wait, and who was just speaking though? Because they are spot on. A lot of times men miss a lot of the passive aggressive microaggressions that go on between women.
How many
And
Rufus?
you will see somebody blow up and it look like they're overreacting,
Need to
but
show some decorum.
What you said, Ruthless?
She need to show some decorum because you asked me a question and then she started answering.
Oh, actually, Venus was
just like the white girl. That's saying.
Actually, Venus was giving. Actually, she was giving you a.
I'm a gentleman. Gentleman, I would say this. I would say this flat out.
Hold on. It's Ruthless time, but actually, I think Venus was complimenting you. She was complimenting you. Actually,
no, I was talking about whoever spoke before him because I couldn't see.
You think?
Who was talking about like it's a lot more than what meets the eye? Who was saying that?
Oh, okay. My bad, Rufus. She said, "Damn you." She wasn't complimenting your ass.
Yeah, I wasn't complimenting his ass.
She jumped to the front seat, did she, Freezy?
I did.
Go ahead, Rufus, and you can go after him, Lord ADS. Go ahead.
I'm gonna bring. You know me. I gotta shake it up, right?
Yeah.
Shake it up. So from a lens, I felt the wife or girlfriend was disrespectful. And the reason why I say that is
you said the wife was disrespectful?
In a way, to me, yes. Because it would have been more palatable and more honorable to let my old mom sit in front. Just out of, that's his mom. And I'm just gonna show some reverence, right? It's not like she's gonna lose any power if my mom sits in the front. So she's still the woman of my life. So it's a small humility. So humility would have been the most attractive thing. I'm like, okay, that's the type of woman. Now she does what she did, run to that front seat. She would have lost some points with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she was being selfish.
Agreed.
And I'm not saying that she didn't have a right to do that, but she did it in her ego. It was a play on the ego, and this is not the time for that, right? We just go on a trip. This is my mom. She doesn't come but once a year, twice a year maybe, right? So she goes just get in the back seat with the kid, and that would have been points gathered. Like, okay, this is because it showed humility and respect for my mom as my mother. So yeah, now when my mom would have said that, when she said, I thought my mom was wrong then too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she should address me, right? My mom should address me, baby. What do you think about this? I'm like, look, Mom, you're gonna have to sit in the back seat right now, and I'll address this later. Because even though to say to my wife or my woman to get out the front seat, now that would create a greater confrontation in my relationship, which is a little bit more important than my mom. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love my mom, but this woman had my kid. We got it's a little more, it's a little bit more there. So I was like, Mom, you gotta sit in the back seat for today. And then she refused, then I would have got her Uber home. But then I would have a conversation with my wife off scales, like, look, I understand what you were doing, but I don't think that was the time and the place. I felt like you should have gotten the back and just show some respect for the elder. That's my old mom. She ain't, she really likes you. Or well, maybe if they don't get along, but still, right? I'm your husband or man. That's my mom. Let her get in the front. It's no big deal. I bought you that Gucci bag. You weren't tripping.
So
right?
we gonna tiptoe around all that and fuck all that, man.
Because I got a kid. I got a kid, right? And then these two women are very important to me. So
Why don't grandma want to get in the back with their grandbaby?
to keep
she can't fit in the back.
to try to keep because conflict resolution is a very important thing that's going on here, right? I can't. Will, I understand, and I'm not saying you're wrong to do the way you do it, Will. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? But you understand that the stance you're taking would definitely might get you to divorce court fast as a motherfucker, right?
Then I'll get divorced. Fuck it.
No, I mean, or your mom,
Will don't give a fuck.
or your mom despise you, right? I mean,
Then she'll despise me. Fuck it. I'm
no,
grown.
just say, right. I'm saying that. I'm not saying that you're wrong for that. I'm not saying you're wrong for that, Will. But I'm saying that's your approach, and we're not a monolith, right? So I'm just saying, right? I would have dealt with it differently because the first thing I want to do, I don't. Both these women are important to me. Right now, if they were disrespecting me, then another conversation. But
they were disrespecting him. They were disrespecting him.
Yeah, but it was indirect though. It was indirect. It wasn't
disrespect is disrespect.
They both were.
It's a difference. It's a difference. But once again, Will, I'm not here to dispute.
I'm trying to figure out how he was getting disrespected out the whole goddamn situation.
To me, I would be disrespected.
And
Trying to drive the mall.
My whole thing is they in front of the house. They getting in the car. They ain't even get in the car yet. That's some in-house shit that they been dealing with before they even got there. That's what I'm saying. That shit really don't got nothing to do with him. He over that situation. He just like, man, fuck it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, sometimes, y'all gotta sit there and really think about what y'all saying sometimes. Like, bro, like, watch the video and actually watch the video. Like, bro, like, he over it. He just like, you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is. Like, the whole situation crazy. He told her to get in the back. She like, fuck it, I'm going drive. They like, that's crazy. He motherfucking start driving and shit. It is
he told
what
his
it
wife
is.
to get out the front seat.
He told her to get in the back. I mean, shit.
Right. I'm saying, right. I'm not saying
it is what it is.
Let me say,
like,
but let's look at this. Let's mind this out, right? He told his wife to get out.
That's not his wife.
Oh, let's go, whatever, right? Same shit, whatever, right? You want to, we don't split hairs here, right? Wife, girlfriend, right? They got a kid. So it's definitely serious, right?
That's his woman. Let's just say that. That's his woman.
But no, it doesn't matter. They got
Breezy. So Breezy, you should I can get next, right?
Yeah. I thought you after Ruthless. Go ahead, finish your thought, Ruthless. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I think he was wrong for telling his wife to get out the front seat. Because I'm like I said, in my heart of hearts, it would have been the more humility thing to get in the back. But it's my wife, my woman I'm building with, and I had to tell Mom, you got to stand down right now. I love you, Mom, and it's no disrespect, but you stand down.
Can't fit back there though.
Yeah, that would have this call I would have had to make, right? I would have made the call, Mom, you got to stand down right now. You got to get in the back, and then I would have had a conversation after everything's done. Hopefully, if it went that way, maybe my mom would have left, whatever. But I would have had a conversation with my woman and gave her a different perspective, right? Hopefully, because to keep a house together is my ultimate goal. I don't want to destroy my house because of my mom, because guess what? My house is destroyed. She's not going to be there to put it back together. So I have to take in count that I'm dealing with two females here, and one female has my kid, and my kid is important. So I don't want to create conflict in my home. That's the last thing I do, because this is where I lay my head at, and I'm not sleeping with my mom. So we have to be careful.
So go ahead, Lord ADS.
Yeah, can I get in there, Lord ADS?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
I almost forgot my whole train of thought, man. That took so long, brother. Oh, but no, Venus said something very key that I think I overlooked in this conversation. Women and these microaggressions towards each other, right? How they be adding up. Mm-hmm. You know, it could be something real small, real petty. It'd be something else next time, just a little back and forth or whatever, and how they interact. You know, that type of stuff. It'd be adding up to get to this point. You got to see where you can diffuse that at early. We'll get to this.
He knew his mom didn't like white girls before he brought her home.
Man, see, and that's the whole thing, though, right? So that's what we got to stop doing for real. Like, you can't choose who somebody else
Exactly.
choose to be with. You feel what I'm saying? That's one thing that you can't really do for real. One thing I can say for real, at his mother's size, yeah, my mother ain't sitting in the back seat. My mother that big either. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
she too
hell no. She
big.
too damn big to sit in the goddamn back seat. Yeah, get your ass in the back. He told her to get in the back. He did right. If she want to drive her own car, fuck it. You got your own job. You pay for your own gas. I'm not mad at you. It is what it is. But one thing that we not finna do, we not finna have this conversation like his mother not damn near 200 goddamn pounds. You feel what I'm saying? Damn near 6 foot. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't no way somebody 6 foot is sitting in the back seat of somebody's fucking car. Hell no, that's not no
So Trey,
small
can I
woman
say this
right there.
straight?
Yeah, I actually got a solution for the whole
Can we
thing.
be fair? Can we be fair?
Go ahead, Rufus.
Would it have?
Let me get in there next.
This is where my mom respect for me would have been put on blast, right?
Shout out to Sugar Bomb.
Would it been if I make the call, say, Mom, you're gonna sit in the back seat today. If my mom adhere to that, wouldn't that show respect for me being the man of my house and the situation? Now, if my mom would have came back at me and disregarded that,
your mother 200 pounds, you put it in the back seat.
No, I'm saying. Look.
No. Answer the question. Your mother 200 pounds, you put it in the back seat. Let's be real. Answer the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
With her knees,
that's fucked up.
not with her knees like that,
Go ahead.
bro. That, you can't put her
That's
back
fucked
there with
up.
them knees.
You good. You got it. You got it.
Oh, so Trey, I'm not,
anything that you want to say, I don't even care. You got it.
So 200-pound people don't sit in the back seat on a regular basis. Like what?
Not in that Mazda.
Bro, fuck
This ain't
no, bro.
This ain't
Not
no
that little ass car.
man.
No.
Y'all act like we in a goddamn Maserati or something. Man, it's a
That was
regular
a
car.
small sedan.
Okay, then I just tell
That's
you.
not even a sedan. That's a car. That's a Toyota. That's a Toyota Corolla.
I would say this,
what
Trey.
are you talking about? That's a small ass
I
car.
would say this, Trey.
Small sedan.
To Dub Will's point, right? To Dub Will's point that he made, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Would my mom respect me for making that call? What do y'all think?
His mama probably not.
I don't care who respect
Man,
me
this
or
is weird
who
stuff.
feel like they don't. I don't care about none of that at that point. Listen, you big enough, you small enough to sit behind me for real. The baby seat behind the passenger seat. You are I said the baby seat. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
The car seat.
The car seat behind the passenger seat. So therefore, you feel what I'm saying? The only person that's driving the car is him. You feel what I'm saying? He ain't no small nigga either. You feel what I'm saying? That seat going back a little bit. He gonna put it up enough so she can be comfortable. That seat ain't going unless that seat.
Hold on, before y'all keep going.
Wait.
Before y'all keep going, Scam got to go, but Scam, I want you to Scam say he got a solution. Give your solution after we play the video again. Sugar Bomb says she didn't see the video, so we're gonna play the video again.
Hey, Freezy.
Yeah.
Before you play the video, my pose this question and then you can play the video. It just because I want to set the tone real quick, right?
Really, Rufus?
To Trey, this is to Trey. Would you be
No, I don't want Trey to respond. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't want to respond. But I just want him to think about it, right? Before you play the video. If you don't mind, Freezy, I'll respect.
Go ahead.
Are you willing to break up your family to please your mom?
Really, Ruthless?
Okay, hold on. Let me play the video.
Somebody sent me this video, right? They asked my opinion. I want y'all to watch it first before I say something.
I'm not sitting in the back seat. You need to get out. You don't sit in the back seat today. You need to get out. I'm not sitting in the back seat. What you mean you're not coming? It's not gonna be. Sit in the back seat. Okay, no, y'all not married anyway. What are you doing? I mean, we just going somewhere. You act like you gotta sit in the back seat forever. Okay, no. That's real crazy. Like what?
My bad, he riding in the Camry.
Yeah.
I love Toyotas.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Scam.
All right. I'm gonna draw the whole picture all the way back from the beginning again, and I'm gonna give a solution. Here the deal is: you're driving, you're going somewhere. Somebody gets in the front seat. Somebody comes and disrespectfully starts quacking and demands somebody to get out of the front seat with the energy that I don't want in my car. I don't care when they say, "What's your mama? She gonna be here for you. Your wife and the booty." I don't care. Somebody's disrespectful and I don't want him in my car. It could be the mom, it could be the sister. Right? In this case, mom disrespectful. You can't go. She's like, what if she got bad knees and bad neck? Bad mouth. You can't go. And honestly, like I said, if I were with some girl and her dad started quacking at me like that, what you doing in the front seat, boy? I'd be like, you know what? Well, if it got that bad, I'd be like, this really what we're doing, bro. But if it was just some similar, just quacking, I would expect her to say something. Otherwise, I'm going to say something, but I'm not getting in that car. Y'all got it. So when she got out the car and got in her own car and left, she did the right thing. But you can't resolve it, and you're gonna let the woman just keep yakking and quacking? Cool. Y'all go to the store. Y'all got it. She did the right thing. But my solution: quack masters can't get in the car. I don't care if it's the sister, the mom, the girlfriend. The first one to quack can't get in the car, and they don't need to be in the front seat. That's all I got.
It's my car. Whatever I decide, if anybody is not going with that, then it's a problem. I have a problem with that. So whoever I designate in the front and the back, if there's not immediate compliance, then
he designated her in the
I got
back
problems.
seat. So therefore, she didn't want to get in the back
And
seat.
that's what I'm saying. Why not just take the back seat?
He told her to get in the back seat. It is what it is.
I'm with her on
He's
that.
right. He did
Because she
tell her.
allowed the mom to disrespect her. Then it's like, just get in the back seat. What she should have said was, no, hell with that back seat. Y'all got it. I'm not riding.
But he didn't.
I would have just got in the back
He
seat.
was right for not
I would
getting
have got the back seat.
Race, I don't blame her for taking her own car, but he did not designate her to the back seat. His mama designated her back. He co-signed what his mama said.
Right.
That's not
and
what
it was
happened.
the wrong thing to do.
I 1000%. She's in the front seat. First of all,
So her saying, I'm not going, y'all got it, I'll walk, whatever.
yeah, I ain't got no issue with that. I ain't got no problem with it, what she did.
It's a matter of you're going to just let this woman talk crazy to me, and then you're going to take her side.
Right.
I
She the one
issue with what she did either.
in that scenario, mama was the one that turned up. Mama was the one that got disrespectful. Mama, shut your mouth and get in the car.
No, but here's the thing. If it was a dad and they were talking crazy and they won't, and you know how my dad is, just get in the back. I'd be like, no.
No, I'm good. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm end up beating the shit out of when we at a stoplight. And I'm
but first of all, in that situation, I'm gonna be driving regardless. So I'm not worried about your daddy saying I'm driving the car.
So just this interjection.
Hold on. Before you say that, Rush, you still there, Rush?
I'm still here. I just didn't want to be rude.
Before you, I ain't saying you about to leave now, but before you leave, I wanted to ask you a question, okay? All right, go ahead, Rufus.
So just the point of reference, right? We as men, and I agree with Doug Will at this point, and Scam as well, right? Scam has a good point. But I also agree with Freezy too. There's a time and place for everything, right? And right now, I'm just being honest, right? The family takes precedence over my immediate family, right? Whether they're wrong or indifferent, the immediate family will take down. She get in that front seat, like I said, right? Mom, you got to get in the back seat tonight. I'm just making a call. I know you might be used to having a front seat because you've been my mom forever, but today my wife wants to sit in the front seat, or my girl, babe, or whatever. This is how it's going to go down. Now, what this shows is I'm prioritizing my house, my immediate household first. I would have to. It's just the family, right? Stand together and us not having conflict is it supersedes me and my mom having conflict, right? Because then, right, if we conflict, then we're gonna figure it out somehow way. But me and my wife, right, or my woman, this could cause us to break apart our family and have my kids everywhere. And now because one spark can cause a fire. And that's why I have to say, men, and let's let this be a lesson. We do have to take stance if we're going to be the man of our house.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out Prime. Shout out to Prime in the building, man. What's going on, Prime? Great to see you, dog. Shout out to Prime. Prime, your logo's in the building. Go ahead.
No disrespect to nobody on the panel, right? But my whole thing is listening to y'all talk, bro. I can understand exactly how you felt. It's a fucking
seat, bruh. It's not that fucking serious.
There's more to it
Just
than the
get your
seat.
ass in the fucking back. Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Like,
Trey,
it's a
Trey,
seat. Like, yo, like,
Trey,
no, fuck that. Like, it's
Trey,
crazy.
imagine that
Like,
was
we
her dad.
arguing about a
It ain't
front and
about
a
a seat,
back
bro.
seat. Like, yo, that's fucking child's play, bro. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? That's some shit that teenagers argue about that can't fucking drive, bro. I'm sitting in the front. No, I get the front today. No, I'm the older sibling. Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck is we talking about here, bro? Like, are we serious, bro?
Hey, listen,
I
before
never
we hold on,
saw no
wait,
man fight no
before
woman
y'all
who
say
wanted to
that,
drive.
before y'all say that, it did look like the mama had a little waddle, so she might have had some arthritis going on. We don't know, you know.
Hey, in that case, you can stay home.
All
But
she
Trey,
wanted,
well, damn.
all the white girl wanted was to have him get at his mom about the disrespect, how she came at her when she wanted. That's the only thing that she wanted him to do. Had he did that, she would have gotten the back seat, no problem. But because he didn't say, "Hey, first of all, don't talk to my wife like that, mom." Right? You didn't have to ask her, right? You didn't have to come at her like that, right? Now, babe, get in the back seat. Let's go. Right? I don't want to hear anything like that. Don't you respect my wife like you respect me, and that's it. Let's get in the car.
If the mama got arthritis or health issues, it would have been already established by him who gonna sit where. Mama riding with us, you know she got health problems, she got bad knees, whatever the fuck problem is. Then mama gonna sit in the front seat because she got health issues. But even if mama got health issues, if the dude say, "Mama, my woman sit riding in the front, you sit in the back," either you sit in the back or you drive your own car.
I'm with that. Hey,
See what I
Trey,
mean?
Trey,
See
quick
what I
question.
mean?
Trey, you said it was just a seat. Imagine that's the dad, and you riding with your girl, and the dad starts lipping off and talking that stuff, and says, "Get your young ass in the back." The hell you think this is?
I told you how I'm coming.
It
Bro.
ain't about a seat no more, is
talking
it?
to me no about. Ain't no nigga talking to me like that. I don't give a fuck, and ain't nobody. I'm not expecting no female to say shit to no nigga for me ever in life. I don't give a fuck if it's your father, your grandfather,
is
your
that it's
brother,
not
your
about a
uncle, or
seat.
nothing. You ain't
That's all
never
I'm
got
saying.
to speak for me, little baby. I got this. Fuck is you talking about?
No, I got you. I'm just showing you that it's not just about a seat. That's all I'm saying.
Right. It's about respect.
That's all I had.
Let me see. Oh, this is what I want to ask you. Rush, you there, Rush?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just to throw a little caveat in there, not to throw the show off, but I heard earlier that they got Chaotic Truth, man. You know, he got demonetized, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You heard about that?
Fuck him.
Nah, I haven't heard about that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard it was. I was trying, like cause I was skimming through YouTube, and I was trying to get the gist of why he got demonetized. Cause when I hear about shit like that, I be wanting to know. You know what I'm saying? Because just for the future. But he said some a white dude and a Chinese dude showed a frog or something on his channel, but he didn't know the frog it represented it was like anti-Semitic. What kind of frog? Anybody know about that? Like a frog being anti-Semitic?
A frog?
A frog. They showed a frog on his show. But it was like a specific type of frog.
Oh, you talking about that cartoon frog?
I don't know. They said it was anti-Semitic, and
I know there was a couple years back. There was like
be anti-Semitic.
I know that a couple years back there was like that. I can't remember the name of it. It was a cartoon frog that was like a lot of like white nationalist types were using online to mean something. But I don't. If that's what you're talking about, I can see that. But if it's just a frog, like a nature frog, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, according to him, white people can't do no wrong. I mean,
that's it. They said in chat, Pepe. Yeah, Pepe the frog. It was like it's an illustration, and a lot of like neo-Nazi white nationalist types were using that. I don't know what it meant, but it was some kind of like subliminal message in it.
The actual meme is not subliminal. The actual meme has says delete all what.
Oh, okay. Well, without doing
okay. So he was saying
it has Pepe the frog.
I heard Chaotic say when they were showing it, he didn't know that they were showing it on purpose. Like he didn't know what the meaning of it was, but he said when they were showing it on his channel, they were sharing their screen. He didn't know they was doing that on purpose for YouTube to see it, for them to actually screen record it and give it to YouTube. And then that's how he got demonetized from.
But ain't he tied in with them types? Shouldn't he know what that means?
I was so surprised, like he didn't know what it. I didn't know what it mean, but I was surprised he didn't know what it meant.
How I know what it meant, and he don't know what it means. He clicked up with them.
He said he didn't know. He didn't know that could get his channel demonetized. But he said the people the two guys that showed it on his channel, they were setting him up. They were showing it, having a regular discussion.
Oh, so
he didn't know they were setting him up.
Wait a minute, you telling me the white people set the nigga up?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn! I'm
according to him, white people
so
can't do nothing wrong.
I am
wait a minute, not the good, clean Christian conservatives setting up the nigga.
They set him up. It was a white dude and a Chinese dude.
Somebody called the New York Times and the Washington Post.
Come on,
because this has got to be the first time in history that the good, clean white man then threw the nigga on the bus.
It looks like there's a bunch.
This is the first time I ever heard something like that. This is the first time you heard that. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Big Brave,
me either. I've never heard. I never knew a fraud could represent, anti-Semitic. I mean, like this is the first time I'm learning about this. So,
me too.
Hey, listen.
I never heard of a white man setting up the black man. I ain't never heard of that.
I mean, shoot.
Hey, bro, they're white when they want to be, and then when they don't want to be, they're not white, and that's how they've been running and manipulating things for a very long time, without people even knowing.
I don't want to hear you coming over this motherfucker talking about some help me, brother. What you talking about?
So I didn't say nothing.
Tell him to pull himself up by his bootstraps. He'll be all right.
He be all right. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, damn.
Personal responsibility. You should have known that frog meant that.
No, you should have known. That happened to black people every day. You be all right. You know what I mean?
Hey, shout out to Chaotic though, man.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's crazy.
But I'm quite sure he can dispute it and get his channel monetized again. I mean,
yeah, he'll be all right.
I hope so.
Plus, he has multiple channels that's monetized. So, I mean,
you better write an apology letter to the ADL.
No, I hope so, man. Because I mean, I just hate. This is the conversation. The reason why I brought it up. This is a conversation. I'm gonna be honest. What y'all think about this? I think that is the new. Like that's become like a norm now. That's the way people fight, or that's the way people like kind of go to war with you on YouTube. Like they come up with these schemes, like these creative schemes to like get you demonetized. Like I ain't gonna lie, when Chaotic said what they did, I was like, damn, that was some clever shit.
Yeah.
And then not only that, the next day, the two people that did it, like before anybody knew who actually took Chaotic down, they was on his panel the next day with him trying to figure out who got his channel demonetized.
Yo, that's
nasty work.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy work, dog.
They stole his money. They stole his wallet and helped him look for it.
Exactly.
Yo, that's nasty work for real.
Yeah, that's like what Chris Rock said. He's like, I hate niggas. They'll break in your house. And then the next week, like, dang, man, I heard you got robbed.
Yeah, that was crazy, dog.
The police know who did it. They got any leads?
Somebody took your wallet, damn it. All right, I'm gonna help you look for it, really.
How much did you have in there?
Man, I had a lot of money. They're like, you sure did, didn't you?
Yeah. And also not only that, they weren't even regulars on the channel. They was like new people. They weren't even regulars, dog. Yeah.
My man on that joint having whole therapy sessions with people, putting people life on blast. I was like, hey, yo, like not they exploiting this little boy. Like, hey, yo, that was crazy.
What's going on, Dale? Great to see you, Dale. Did I say what's up to you? Did I speak to you, Blaze? Shout out to Blaze, man. I know he showed the likes. So far we got. Y'all get the likes up. And shout out to Chocolate Earth Foundation in the building. What's up, sis? I'm waiting on you to hit the panel, Chocolate Earth. We want to hear from you, Chocolate Earth. Shout out to Dragonfly Jones in the building. What's up, Dragonfly? All my people's coming through. Shout out to Taylor Bell. What's up, Taylor Bell? Taylor Bell said it took like 2 months for them to set the play up. Damn. That's crazy. Shout out to Don Harden in the building. And Kev Stutters. What's up, y'all? Great to see y'all. Did I say what's up to Dale's? I said Dale. What's up, Dale? Yeah. Yeah, you got to be more careful, man.
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Joy, is it? Oh, what's going on, Joy? She said, hey, Freeze at the crew. Okay, so y'all, I got another video that I want to react to. Let's see. Where's the video? Here we go. Have y'all heard about Casanat's new streamer university?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I know a few people that's try to get into it. I mean,
What I'm saying, hold on, let me show y'all a clip and then I want to talk about it because I want to know what exactly is it supposed to be? Like, I'm saying, like, let me play this clip and then, because I'm still kind of confused about what it's supposed to be.
It's making a band.
Hold on, let me play this clip right here.
It's making a band and he trying to be Diddy.
Here we go. So this girl, she's in the streamer university and she's crying because she said the night before somebody called her fat. And then Deshaun, what's the boy name? Deshae Frost came and comforted her at the streamer university.
Why are you calling? Dude, one sec, y'all. I'll call you back. No, there was just like I was just streaming last night, and there was just someone who was like talking shit about me, and people came into my chat saying that she was. Like,
Who said that? Listen,
I don't know.
Listen, they think I'm musty. Okay, so I'm telling you right now. Hey,
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I know.
You got this shit.
It's just weird because I'm like we're all in the same position, and like it's like you're seeing more people than you've ever seen in your streams before, and then someone who's in the same spot as you is the one talking shit. It's like
them, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Nigga, 3 of us have been through hella shit.
You don't give a fuck. They call me fucking King Chang.
They call me. They said I'm DL last month. They thought I was gay. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. It is what it is. Don't trip about this shit. This shit is. You can't trip over this shit. Okay? This shit is fake. That ass. All right? Don't let people who just their opinion and shit affect who you are as a person. All right? So give me a hug.
Thank you, man.
What's your name? Kai.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so this is Streamer University. She's enrolled in Streamer University, and I guess Deshae Frost is one of the professors, along with Casanat and some other guys. These guys are professors at Streamer University, dog.
Yeah. Well, she needs to go get a job because I don't think she cut out for it.
She's at least 30 over BMI right now.
God damn. She don't need to talk to y'all. Shit. God damn.
I ain't even worried about how much you weigh. I mean, if you that sensitive, you trying to be a content creator, you need to go find something else to do.
Like go to the gym.
But hold on, but it's grown as men that's sensitive, right? We had an episode last weekend.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the sensitivity because there's overweight content creators that don't care nothing about that. I mean, what's his boy name? The comedian dude, light skinned dude, big dude.
Everybody not like that though. You gotta understand. Like you gotta understand that. Like everybody not like that. Like fat people and skinny people. You feel what I'm saying? They're always gonna have a war. You got skinny people who don't want to be skinny.
they want to be fatter, and you got fat people who don't want to be fat, they want to be skinnier. You got fat people who work out damn near every day, who just can't lose weight. You feel what I'm saying? Eat healthy and everything, just can't lose weight. They just naturally heavy for real, for real. Then you got skinny people who eat all the goddamn time and don't work out at all and can't gain a goddamn pound. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a part of life, for real, for real. I mean, and it's always going to be a fat and skinny war. That's, I mean, you know, it's been that way since way back in the day. It's going to be that way after we die too. I mean, people just gotta realize that. You know what I
That's
mean? Once
not
you
true.
realize that it is gonna be what it is, it is true, bro.
That
People
we're,
always
we're
gonna have fat jokes, and people always gonna have skinny jokes. As long as we got people, everybody always gonna have jokes.
no that mindset is the reason why most of the people in this country are obese because
Right, because
we promote mediocrity.
right, because your mama, right, because when your mama was on TV, the whole country wasn't watching it, man. Come on now. Everybody got your mama jokes. Everybody got jokes, man. It's part of being in school, bro. If you ever been around kids, bro, kids got the most craziest jokes, and they
Oh yeah,
got
no,
the
I
most
agree with you
serious.
on that.
That's just a part of life, bro. People, you feel what I'm saying? You don't grow up from that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, everybody gotta understand, bro. When you having fun, you feel what I'm saying, and you just letting loose, you might say some shit in a group of people. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be fat people, it's gonna be skinny. You might have a fat joke, you might have a skinny joke. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody gonna get offended because somebody don't feel comfortable about their goddamn weight. You feel what I'm saying? That's just a part of life, bro. Everybody gonna have an opinion. You feel what I'm saying? And people ain't gonna be quiet about it. It is what it is.
If you care about people's opinion or you sensitive, do not get your ass on the internet in public. Period.
Agreed.
Shit,
I
I was
agree with
just
that too.
they told somebody, it was a grown ass man last weekend, said they was gonna flag my channel because I was letting people talk about them in the chat.
Yeah, that was wild. That was
That's what
crazy. That was wild.
A
that's what
grown ass man.
that's what I'm
That was
saying.
what you call
That's what I'm
funny.
saying because they not comfortable in their own skin, bro. That's not just that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, bro. That's people around the world. You feel what I'm saying? And you gotta think about it, bro. As long as we got people, we gonna have bullies, and as long as they're bullies, you gonna get dragged. You feel
You
what I'm
talking about
saying? It
JP?
is what it
Freezy,
is.
Don't say no names. Don't say no names, Ruthless, please. Don't
I
summon
don't
nobody.
Freezy, I don't think adult and grown are synonymous all the time. There's a lot of adults that never will be grown.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
y'all will be surprised.
So are they paying for this? That's what I'm more concerned about. I don't care what her
Yeah,
feelings are.
yeah, they paying for it.
If she's
They
sensitive,
paying for
go get a job. But how much they paying for this?
they paying for Streamer University. Let's research it. Hold on, let's research. Let's see. How much is Streamer University?
Yo, streaming university go crazy right now. I ain't gonna lie
Oh
to
my
you.
gosh.
Everybody trying to get into streaming university, man. Shout out to streaming university, man. You feel what I'm saying? To all the hard working streamers out there that put their
Hold on,
life on the line.
could
You know
y'all
what I mean? They
all
die about this shit.
could all the gentlemen help me welcome the lovely Chocolate Earth to the stage? Shout out to Chocolate Earth. How you
How
doing,
you doing,
sis?
No
Chocolate Earth? What's
Cap-tivity.
up with you? How you doing?
Greetings.
What's
You
good?
ain't shit, Chocolate Earth.
Chocolate Earth, do you care about what people say about you online?
Hell yeah, Hugh. You ain't shit.
Are you there, Chocolate Earth?
He's muted.
Yes, I'm here. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah,
Am I
we
coming
hear
through?
you, sis.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Thank y'all for the warm welcome. Appreciate it. I hope everybody's all right. And go ahead and ask your question again, please.
I said, do you care about what people say about you online on YouTube? Have you ever been affected by what people have said about you or to you on YouTube?
Oh yeah. I had some people that I thought was cool conspire together and make me out to be some kind of scammer or say that, I wasn't keeping my word and just all these really like odd things going on for no reason. And then what I've learned from that, it was some years ago, but what I've learned from that was people gonna say something. I only can control how I react. And so it only bothered me when they started lying on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it bothers me. Because when I'm a person, especially with the things that I do and I like to do, nobody want to mess with nobody associated with sketchy things. And it's like, that doesn't mean that it happens all the time. But yeah, I've been there, done that. And I came out of it like, hey, people gonna talk about you regardless. Whether I do something, don't do something, somebody somewhere, they got something to say. So, yep, there's my answer.
What y'all think about that? She said, Chocolate Earth said, yes, she does get affected. What do y'all think about that? Oh, and I just researched it. It said it's entirely free to enroll in Streamer University. You just have to be picked.
Yes. Oh, I wanted to say that. Thank you for bringing that up because it's just giving kids or younger people or people that's interested an opportunity to learn things about how to make money basically online.
So they're doing it off the string. That's what's up.
Yeah. And I mean, I completely am 100% behind that type of setup because that's how we get our information to each other. We don't have enough representation and channels to move positive information. But I don't get off topic. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
No, there's enough channels to move positive information. People just don't do it.
I think a lot of the men up here are just trying to be tough, making it seem like they're not affected by what people say on social media.
My thing crazy about now. Granted, I'm not a content creator, right?
Yeah.
But why would I be affected by something? I can't do nothing about it.
Thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
It'd be different if it's a nigga walking up to me in my face. But in reality, we all talking to each other through a phone or a laptop right now. Freezy, you could cuss me out right now and call me everything but a child guy. What the hell am I gonna do about it? I don't know where you at.
You can only get mad at things that are within your control. And if you messed up, it was something that was in your control, then you look at it as a lesson so that you don't repeat the same thing and you grow. And that's what men go through in life. And some men are sheltered from that and they never turn into grown men. They just become adults.
I was about to say, see, that's fully. I was about to say, see. I was about to say, see. A lot of people is full of shit when they talking, right? And the reason why I say that is because, people don't get triggered by what the fuck, you feel what I'm saying, a random ass person got to say on the internet. That is not how fucking no. That is not how. No, listen. That's not how it works. Usually, that shit starts in your personal life first. Then you get on the internet and people start saying the same shit that you hear in your personal life. So you get triggered by the internet even more than it is within your personal life, because on the internet it's damn near 2 times worse because you can't get to the motherfucker, you can't see the motherfucker, and you really don't have no type of control over the situation. Like if a motherfucker going on, you feel what I'm saying, going in on you. So unless you got thick skin, and unless you've been, you feel what I'm saying, been raised some type of way, you feel what I'm saying, and been out here, you feel what I'm saying, I mean, you're going to get triggered by what people say because whether y'all like it or not, words fucking hurt. Whether you know the motherfucker or not, it is what it is. If something happening in your personal life and somebody say something on the internet that pertains to it, whether they know it or not, your feelings are gonna be fucking hurt. It is what it is, bro. It happens to everybody. You feel what I'm saying? That's just like the goddamn preacher at the goddamn church talking. He don't know nothing about what's going on in your life. But every word Joe talking about, you feel like he talking to you. So stop acting like just because you on the internet, that shit can't hurt, bro. Anywhere you go, if somebody talking, that shit can hurt. You could be on a goddamn, you could be walking up the goddamn street, a motherfucker could be talking randomly to every goddamn body. You stop and you listen, and now you hurting because that motherfucker damn, do you feel like that motherfucker talking to you? Come on, man. We gotta stop with this bullshit.
It only hurt if you give a fuck what that nigga talking about.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It hurt
when
you give. I'm saying it hurt when you give a fuck, but I'm saying no. Words hurt, bro, and people actually give a fuck what people say. It is what it is.
Not everybody though.
I just can say for me, 99.99%.
Bro, 85% of people. 85% of people give a fuck about what people say.
I agree.
Hold on, wait. Let's hear from the master. Let's hear
I'm
from the
majority of
master.
the world is
Wait,
deceived.
hold on. Let's hear from the master troll.
That wouldn't be me. I don't know what to tell you.
I knew you was gonna go ahead. Scale.
It's probably true. Maybe I'm not normal because as a teenager, as a kid, I never gave a shit what people thought. I don't even know what that feels like. I just never did. Most people can't think anyway.
That's
Most
a
people's
fact.
opinions, yeah, they're not good at it. So why would I care?
That's a fact.
Shout out to Trey.
Maybe I'm just never been there.
Just me personally. For me to get
I do
offended
get
by
annoyed
what
sometimes, but you know, or
yeah,
some stuff
I'll get annoyed in a second. But to me, for me to
like feelings hurt, man.
Yeah, I have to
freaking talking points, man.
I have to I have to know you and have like some kind of like respect for your relationship with you for your words to affect me personally. But just a random person out in the street or definitely on the internet, when half of these motherfuckers don't even hide behind an avatar, like you don't even know what these motherfuckers look like. So I don't understand getting offended by what's on the internet. Now Trey's right, most people do, but I just personally don't get it.
So shout out to Trey, right? He's cooking that. He cooked that up, soup, served, hot off the.
What if I told you this as rationale to that, right?
Let me finish my point, ADS. I want to finish, ADS.
Oh, shit, man. This shit finna get heated.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, shout out to Trey, right? I hope that message resonates with the women. So when they talking that shit, right? And they think that words don't matter, or words don't hurt, and it doesn't help them. Let this be a lesson to all parties involved. Words have meaning, and you can trigger one's emotional, whether it be anger, frustration, whatever it may be, right? And let the wives of the world listen to this, the women particularly, and I'm really addressing the women a lot because they're the ones that like to try to stand up and be boisterous and combative and expect us to stand down, right? And when these words come out their mouths that are very hurtful or very painful, and then every nigga want to say, well, walk away, right? Let this be a lesson. Just because there is a standard of what everybody thinks it should be, when the words hit a certain type of way, it can get a reaction that you will regret for the rest of your life.
Man, hell with that. Where the trolls at? Troll Illuminati stand up.
Somebody go see your ass in real life scale and throw some water on your ass.
Probably.
Motherfucker lick a cup. Coming, you heard me?
Hot water with baby oil.
I kind of agree with Doug Will. I agree with Doug Will because like it be dudes on the internet be having whole ops, dog. I'm talking about I didn't even know you like just in this small space we all came from, man. Like niggas had ops and shit, you know.
Well, I can see having an op in real life and then y'all go back and forth on the internet, but having an op from the internet, that's crazy.
It happens all the time. The cases are really bad. On all jokes, like if you check, there's a lot of cases of that. People taking shit from online to offline and not doing great things. And I'm talking about men doing things to other men based on the words that are said on here. We know, we've seen it. Just throwing that in there.
I just don't because
swatted right now too. That's the other thing.
What's crazy is that
niggas dying over lyrics, bro. Niggas is dying over rap lyrics, bro. And you talking, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Words got a way of motherfucking. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, yo, we having a wrong conversation, bro.
But with
like
the
conversation that we need to be having is how to use those words for real. Words hurt, bro. Words get people hurt, and words also get people deleted. It is what it is, bro. It always has been that way, bro.
I can at least say 99.9% of them, all boys, killed each other with no dads.
But I can at least say with the rap lyrics, that's based on street stuff and is transferring into the music. We're talking about stuff that is starting online, transferring into real life. That's fucking insane.
It is.
words can start war.
I was about to say, so you can sit there and say drill, this, that, and the third. No, that shit was happening before drill. You feel what I'm saying? That shit was happening way before drill. You know what I mean? Go back into y'all history and then y'all goddamn, you feel what I'm saying, in y'all generation and see what the fuck was going on in y'all generation. I ain't finna get in all, you feel what I'm saying, you feel what I'm saying, that was going on. But it started before our generation. Our generation just did it with no goddamn shame. That's the only difference.
Dude, if you don't think words don't mean something, right? Then you lack the bounds of respect, right? So if you call a nigga a bitch, you bitch ass nigga, right? There's retribution for that potentially, right? So we do understand those words those are very powerful words in a negative way. And when you say it to someone, you're pretty much telling them how you truly feel about them, right? If you call a nigga bitch ass nigga, right? Just set right that baseline, right? That has a catastrophic potential to a really bad ending, right? So don't act like we're up here, oh yeah, we shouldn't feel or we shouldn't think. But if somebody approaches you with them type of words, I don't care who you are, where you're from, what kind of upbringing, background, it could the trigger. I'm just saying, the trigger for that word could be very catastrophic.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah,
Rufus.
absolutely.
And this,
not on the internet.
Let me ask you something, Rufus. And this might be unpopular. I might be in the minority here. Who is calling me a bitch ass nigga?
Some guy who just don't like your content.
Fuck him.
Right?
The incel in the basement? No.
I'm even talking. No, I didn't even cut you off, but I'm even talking in real life. This is some random nigga calling me a bitch ass nigga.
So, right, but if you got 10,000, or let's say you got 100,000 followers, and you have 10,000 in the chat, and you say that, and then the chat activates it, it could be, hey man, this beef could go way beyond. See, you understand one thing, Will.
Wait. No.
You understand one thing, Will. People. So I think it was Jerry Springer show, or was it the Murray Povey show, where they had kids at 40 years old. Some kids, when they were elementary, made fun of them, and they still held that shit all the way till they was like 40 years old, right?
Yeah, that's insane too.
People, and I'm gonna let people take. I understand what you said. The utopia, it ain't shit. Fuck, a nigga online. What the fuck you gonna do to me, right? But some people, man, they can't let that shit go.
I got it.
Let me tell you what it is.
Let me clarify something with you with this.
Yeah.
So I'm going by you say, are we talking online or are we talking real life?
Online or real life, either or.
Okay, either one. Cool, let's go with either one.
Right.
Somebody call you a bitch ass nigga. Who is this motherfucker?
It don't matter.
It matters. Who is it?
Don't matter. You walk
up to me, some random nigga I don't know from a can of paint walk up to me, call me bitch ass nigga, and I'm supposed to feel a way about that.
What do you think?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
I was about to say, let's put this in the context.
If my best friend called me a bitch ass nigga, then yeah, we gonna move some furniture. But some random nobody who I don't know and I'm never gonna see again, don't care nothing about it.
Hold on, wait. Let's put this in the context, right? All right. So if we been completely honest, right? See, most people in these type of spaces, a lot of people in these type of spaces are most likely reading past the 4th grade level, right? In this natural world that we live in, a lot of people aren't reading past the 4th grade, 5th grade level. So you got a lot of middle school thinkers out here, and y'all got understand, right? All it takes is for that goddamn cafeteria when you was younger. You feel what I'm saying? Or the people around you when you was younger. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody get the packing on you, get the losing in the pack session. They get the your anxiety start going up. You feel what I'm saying? The pride start hitting you. You got to understand, you feel what I'm saying? Like, and that's what people be forgetting, right? You got to start going back in the days to where as though, you feel what I'm saying, you actually had some, you feel what I'm saying, some pride, you feel what I'm saying, about the small shit, right? Because that's what we talking about here. We not talking about, this big, you feel what I'm saying, this big catastrophic thing that happened, right? We 9 times out of 10 when we talking about stuff on here, we talking about small shit that could have been avoided. You feel what I'm saying? But the thing is, people got pride. You feel what I'm saying? People got emotions. People got, you feel what I'm saying? It's more than that. Yeah, man. So when y'all having these conversations. Y'all gotta think about y'all younger selves back. Y'all gotta put yourselves in a younger mindset, basically, to start understanding, you feel what I'm saying, the actions and where these people coming from. I digress.
Do y'all think that if you frequent certain panels and somebody is disrespecting you, and because I think it is a different dynamic. Think about it. It's different from somebody disrespecting you in real life. And it's not a lot of people that actually witness it versus, let's say, if you're on a panel, and let's just say if it's damn near 100 people watching, and not only that, you frequent this panel or in other panels and stuff, and then now this person is calling you out your name, disrespecting you in the midst of a disagreement, whatever. Do you think you do have to kind of make an example out of this person, or set a precedent right here and there, so other people won't feel like they can come at you the same way and not take you serious?
Yeah, you gotta take precedent.
I think the reason why a lot of people get emotional and clap back or whatever is because it's a lot of people watching. You know what I'm saying? And then we're in a like we're in a sector. Well, I don't even know if my channel is included in that sector, but I'm just saying, like people be clipping your ass up, and they be trying to make it, trying to put
The
you on the
gotcha
spot to make an
moment.
example. Yeah, gotcha moment and shit like that.
I was about to say, and that's what I'm saying, Freezy. That's the pride. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the pride that people be having and people be knowing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is the internet. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you feel me?
But
Like, and people got pride, bro. Like, that's really what it comes down to.
But Trey, but there's people that have never won a debate in their life. Well, how can you be so prideful that you're losing a debate or some talking point?
Just because you lose a debate or just because you're not intellectually as smart as somebody else, don't mean that you don't have pride. Don't mean that you can't feel some type of way. Don't mean that you don't have anxiety. You feel what I'm saying? That's like saying that just because that's just like saying people are not allowed to feel. You feel what I'm saying? Pride is not something that you think. Pride is something that you feel. You feel what I'm saying? That's what people got to understand. You feel what I'm saying? Like, everything is not intellectual. And that's why people, you feel what I'm saying, crash out, because it's not the intellectual. People wouldn't crash out if they thought about all the consequences. That's just the you feel what I'm saying, the fact of life. So,
If you produce a poor quality, if a person produces a poor quality product and it doesn't perform and it doesn't sell, right? Should that person still could you say that person takes pride in his work and his craft?
Just because the
other
product, just because the product,
should he be
just
prideful
because
about what he does? He
just
could be a
because
great father and he could take pride in being that, but he shouldn't take pride in the craft that he decided to do because of poor quality, and it hasn't sold because of the poor quality.
That's
So he
false.
shouldn't.
That's absolutely false. Right. And the reason why I say that is because if you work hard on something and you believe in it, you should absolutely have
You're gonna
pride
take
in it.
pride.
You should absolutely have pride in something that you worked hard for and something that you believe in. If you don't, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Everybody got some type of pride.
I do agree with you, sir.
I agree. Unless you're a person that needs validation from other people, which is already a problem. But if you need other people to like and say and look at you a certain way, you're already screwed, because most people don't even look at themselves that way. They following
Would you agree?
people that's following another fake group of people.
I was about to say, but that's also another. Like, pride got two sides. It's a two-sided coin, right? Because you got one side of pride to where as though I care about what I think about me, and then you got the other side to where as though you actually care about, like, people sit there and say that they don't give a fuck what other people think. People care about what other people think. That's another part of pride. You feel you don't. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got to stop sitting there putting everything. You feel what I'm saying? All the opinions on you. You don't. That is, you feel, that's all fine and dandy.
But a
Most
lot of
do.
people,
You are correct.
85% of people care about what other people think about them. That's
No,
why
you're
this
correct. I
whole
agree.
"don't judge me" is not
Agreed.
even real. That's what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
let's make some room for our sister. Go ahead. You on mute, Chocolate.
Don't judge me, my phone cut out. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
losing my... Okay.
Mhm.
I just want to say to you guys, on every level, that's what you guys have all described. It's not a right or wrong. We see people in levels. So, like when we talk about people crashing out, right? We see them people crashing out on here, but we also see people crashing out around the world. We have the ability to see that we ain't the only ones crashing out. Doesn't make it better or worse, but it has the identity of understanding each other just with our human, the universal piece of it. We're social creatures. And yes, someone's opinion matters to us, some more than others. But I don't think you're ever going to get away from that because that's a mixture of traits and desires and experiences. I think you're always going to have those type of people more or less. So thank y'all for letting me talk. Y'all got it.
No, that make a lot of sense. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when I look at people like a political figure like Donald Trump. Donald Trump, think about how much Donald Trump get criticized every day, all throughout the day, all throughout. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy. Do you have to go through a certain amount of training to, or does it just come with experience to understand you can't take a lot of this shit serious? Because somebody like Donald Trump and a lot of other politicians, a lot of times they show a lot of poise. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
True. Oh, definitely. Yes, that is a part of it.
There's a lot of nuances to that, right? Well, Donald Trump, because the bigger picture for a greater cause, right? He'll shovel that shit off, right? But best believe them dudes who put them charges on him, all of them got fired when he got in office, right? so he did, yeah. So and all them allegations and all that shit they were saying about him, all of them got wiped out. So he just did it in the way that you may not heard it, but you just seen it. But it just he still take that shit to heart though. Don't mean he ain't gonna get you back. This is why you, homie. This is why you don't go around disrespecting people. This is why you carry yourself you try to carry yourself in a way where you try to be respectable, at least cordial, at worst, right? So you can avoid somebody, plotting on you and tearing your head off because you said something disrespectful to them. Listen, me doing this pen time, understand, I only learn one thing in the pen, right? Because I don't see niggas get stabbed up talking shit, oh, that nigga's a bitch. And then they come stab him 120 times, right? He might got 100 homeboys, but the act of the stabbing is already going down. Everybody freezes, and he's just getting ran through, right?
Yeah.
The words are very expensive, right? Talk is cheap, right? But your words can be very expensive, and it can literally cost you your life. So, and this is not just on the independent, it can happen on the streets too. We see it with these school shooters, right? They're coming back because somebody said something about them 20 years ago. They're coming back, gunning everybody down. So this could be a lesson. Let this be a lesson that words have meaning. Back to the point that Trey cooked on. Words have meaning, and they literally can cost you your life, or they can save your life.
I think that all of us should develop a certain skill level of how to be effective when we're in front of people.
Facts.
Here's the thing, like somebody said it earlier, criticism, trolling, even a certain level of disrespect, it comes with the territory. See, look at scam. See what I'm saying? But I think I think that if we have a purpose in life, and when we talk, we're trying to be intentional, there's always going to be somebody that try to throw you off or hate your progress that you made or something like that, and their agenda is to throw you off. And I think once we arrive to a certain maturity level to where the most important thing is to try to be when it's all said and done, to be as effective as you can be after, let's say, after a show is over, or or you're networking with somebody, or you're dealing with a certain number of people, and you're trying to get a message across, and you're trying to communicate. I think that people like Donald Trump and politicians or other business owners or whatever, I think the main goal is to be effective and to not let somebody throw your mojo off or whatever. In the Black community, what I've gathered is, well, I'm gonna just speak for my neighborhood. A lot of my homeboys and even me, we grow up very emotional and ready to fight. Like, any sign of disrespect, we ready for whatever. We ready to tear your head off. And I think the way a lot of people grew up in urban communities, it didn't work for us when we became adults. It worked against us, right?
Yes, 100,000% more. Yes, look at his eyes. You got it. That is it.
Yeah.
Because I grew up like that. We grew up feral. We were the latchkey kids. We were you live life by, they was like, hey, don't come home with no babies and be careful when you get off the bus. Like, that was it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I completely agree. Our inability to allow ourselves to be vulnerable with one another is key to that, because that's not what we were taught. Neither one of us. We were taught to be to keep our eye on y'all, and y'all need to keep an eye on us, and we trying to trap you with a baby, or he trying to control you. Like, it was never positive representation of Black love during that era, except for those excerpts of television shows and stuff like this. But there you go. You're that. Thank you.
Yeah. What do y'all think about that? Like, the goal is to be effective, right?
I was about to say, yeah, the goal definitely is to be effective. And I was about to say, yeah, she definitely touched on it. It's like, yeah, we ain't really taught, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you feel what I'm saying, how to love each other. We just taught how to be around each other. You feel what I'm saying? What to look for. You feel what I'm saying? Basically, how to use one another to get what we want. You know what I mean? Whether it be sex, money, you feel what I'm saying? Just, not just, you feel what I'm saying, in relationships either, in your personal relationships in life too. Like, we ain't really taught, you feel what I'm saying, how to use your resources the right way. You feel what I'm saying? We get shown how to take advantage of your resources and have people resent you because you're not pouring back into them. You just taking from them. So yeah, that's a big problem in our community as well.
You've reached a certain level of maturity when you found yourself in a contentious situation, but not only are you thinking for yourself, but you're thinking for the other person too. Right? Like, you.
Yeah, the empathy.
What'd you say, Chocolate?
I said empathy. It's empathy. That's what is displayed. It's empathy for each other, for anyone that's thinking about somebody else. You got it.
Shout out to the black people. Empathy.
Well, no, listen. Empathy, but not only empathy. You're thinking for the other person because now you're not playing checkers, right? You're playing chess. Because you're so experienced. You've seen this already. You've seen this outburst in front of you already. You've seen this level of disrespect towards you already. So now how are you going to handle it? You're thinking for the other person too. Like, you're thinking about everything. You're considering everything now. Right?
Well,
should I play into this? And if I play into this, it's gonna throw my whole what I was trying to accomplish off. It's gonna throw it off. Should I waste time going to this?
Well, Freezy, I hear you. I hear your sentiments. And utopia, it is idea, right?
Yeah.
But we do have to recognize that emotions do play a part. And
Does it always have to play a part?
The emotions, no, I said sometimes.
Okay.
Emotions do play a part, right? And that brings unpredictability, right? Or it makes it uncertain, especially when you're dealing with anger, right? Or hatred, whatever the emotion is running wild. So, yes, and utopia should be. So if I come home and my woman tell me stupid ass, right? Now, logically, I need to just shake that off, rub that off. I know I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm making money, da-da-da. Now, the next day, 2 weeks later, I come home, I'm having a bad day at work. I'm just not really having a good one, and she comes in to say the same thing. And she might get an emotional reaction that she didn't expect, right? And it might not be good. So my point is, this is the thin line between respect and honor, really what we lack as people, right? We really don't hold those things close to our heart, right? We just kind of let them go because we feel like we need to be heard. Freedom of speech, or my opinion, or I don't like this dude, or I don't like that chick, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But just know, right? And when you get into talking things out your mouth and you trigger something emotional, and it could be online or in person, right? It could be see, that's one thing about it. You don't have to be, you could be talking to somebody online and trigger and make them angry at you. And some people, I mean, it's a very gray area that you try to stay away from. But just know this, you cannot, and let me say it, repeat, you cannot underestimate emotional response to whatever triggers that person, because how they're gonna deal with it, if they go red on you, then there's nothing you can do.
But shouldn't we practice like controlling our emotions? Because how we deal with people in everyday life, couldn't that bleed into our own households on how we deal with our kids and all that kind of stuff?
Yes, we should practice. Yes, I agree with you. But how can you practice that something's unpredictable?
You can't practice that? That's what you're saying?
So for example, right, you can't practice, right? So every day's going to get somebody, you walk in, somebody have a sex with your wife in your bed, right? Right?
Well, that's an exception.
No, understand, making a point. Can you practice how to deal with that though?
No, you can't practice how to deal with
I use extreme. I know extreme easy, so I know what you said, but I just use that to bring out the point more. These things happen though, right? These things happen. So now that guy, after he walks in and see his wife getting smashed on that bedroom, you can't practice. Well,
what percentage of men do you think would be able to just look at that shit and walk out and then go file for divorce?
I say less than 1% to be able to do that.
I was about to say, shit, Freezy, I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh.
Shit.
You might see me on Murder Inc. Some shit like that happening to me.
No, let me stop.
Freezy.
So my point
Freezy,
is,
appreciate y'all. I'm about to. I gotta jump off. Pleasure, gentlemen. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right.
Yeah, for sure, man.
And
We're gonna be
ladies
going
as
all
well.
night. So we're gonna be going all night, man.
Peace and love.
Yeah, so Freezy,
Sure.
do you hear my point, Freezy? You can't practice.
Yeah, no captivity. Thanks for having me out, brother. Have a good evening.
ADS, for sure. Appreciate you, bro.
So, but you understand my point, though? For you can't practice that.
Yeah.
You can't practice that. You can't practice. You're going and buying your own business, and a cop pulls up on you, falls down on you, and you've done nothing wrong, right? You can't practice how you're going to react to that, how you're going to feel about that. You know what I mean? These things you can't practice. You can practice. You can try to use some historical things to try to get better. But the truth remains, the reality remains is everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Ruthless, what does that mean?
And you can't plan for certain things. Just can't.
But okay, I have to push back on what you just finished saying. Because to say that you can't practice being a better human being in life, when we see if you deal with human beings one way, this is what you can get. If you deal with human beings, this is what happens. You can, and it goes back to what, hold on, please, sir. The thing I've always said, and I will continue to say, is I don't see why, just like how Kai Cenat, he's able to see this, that education, no matter how it is, educating people, educating our own people. We can throw up now because you got AI. You can make up classes, scenarios, movies, whatever, representation. Because some people may need that guidance to kind of be like, okay, well, maybe I could deal with life this way. I mean, everybody learns differently, yes, but we don't even have those options for people to go and do that. So that we can see them be better.
So I hear your sentiments, right? But you, and no offense, right? But women, you guys don't need to be talking about nothing about stability, right? Because you guys are the most unstable.
No, not right. What does that have to do with my point? I don't care because I'm a woman. And if that's what you got from it, I feel sad for you. But you can't even, and you can't see past my brain.
Because emotions, right, and feelings, they make you feel a type of way about something that overrides logic and reasoning. And
what are you talking about? Can you pick a point?
So, for example, let me give you a good example.
No, please. I don't want an example. I would like for you to tell me what I said to you that made you feel it necessary to say that to me.
Well, through the numbers and you guys leaving the relationships and blaming men for everything, right? Shows that.
No, stop saying right. No, it's not right. You wrong.
I was about to say that shit was crazy.
You wrong for saying this stuff. In one breath, you saying to these men, because I've sat back and I've listened. I'm listening to you. And in one contradiction, you telling people they can't practice for somebody coming in through the window with the back cave numbers. Like, come on. We're talking about everyday people trying to have peace and a little bit of joy and maybe like the partner they're with. And your advice is to continue to play a mind game that doesn't even have to exist.
So to respond to your claim, right? It's like the Carmelo Anthony incident, right? When he was getting rushed on, when he was getting pressed, right? And getting called the N-word. You understand?
No, it's not the same thing.
You can't shut up, right? See, that's what I'm talking about. I listened to you and let you finish.
I didn't. Hold on. Calm down. I thought I had hit the mute button and I didn't. So just hold on.
No, you hold on, right? Show some decorum, right? And this is what you got to practice, what you preach. But my point is I'm making is, I'm sure his parents, Carmelo's parents, taught him how to, avoid conflict because they lived in a racist town, right? I'm sure that he came home to them and expressed his uncomfortable about the white boys saying things, getting whispering the N-word and all this stuff. I'm sure this has gone on over the years, right? But when the press went down, right, where he was threatened, where these dudes took it upon themselves to go beyond their reach of authority, right? To try to authorize themselves to check this dude, which put him in a compromising position. And you can't plan for that. That's what I'm saying, right? You can't plan that he put a knife out his staff. He didn't plan for it. That was just instinctive. That was an instinctive situation where he used basically just going off instincts of survival, right? Which is the unpredictability, which is the gray area, which I'm talking about, right? And the guy, unfortunately, guy got deleted. Right now we're in the courts. But the point I'm making is I think it's very clear that you can practice all you want to. You can practice all these things, but when you get hit in the mouth, right, with something like that or something you're back against the wall. All is lost, or all could be lost. You just never know what you're going to do or how it's going to turn out. And you can only pray that you come out on a winning end. That's it.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know where we be getting this rhetoric where we think that women can't think for themselves or women not financially smart or something like that. Like that is false on a lot of narratives. Like, yeah, you got some women who can't get it right, just like you got some men who can't get it right. You know what I mean? The ratio might differ a little bit on both sides, but I mean, shit, everybody got brain. You feel what I'm saying? And people's brain don't work the same way as other people's, but can't discount them just because they got damn females. That's crazy.
Does culture play a part in what we're talking about? Are some races more reserved than others because of culture, or in this department, there's no difference when
No
it comes
difference.
to different races of people?
You don't want my answer to that question.
No difference.
Okay, Ruthless said no difference. Go ahead, Scan. What's your answer?
The answer that y'all want to hear is, man, we black, so we can't do anything right. We just can't. But the white man and the Asians, they perfect. They don't do anything wrong. It's just us. No. That's what you want. That's what y'all want to hear.
So your answer is?
No, I just wanted you to give your answer.
I was about to say, what was the question again, Freezy?
Does culture play a part in the way people react to certain things? And does that have anything to, and if it does, are certain races more reserved than other races?
I was about to say my opinion on that is absolutely. I was about to say, I was about to say just if we was to go to an unfortunate country, right? We would see how they live, for ourselves, and you know, it's going to be a little different, but you know, poverty is everywhere, right? But the way that we handle it is very different, right? It always has been, it always will be, right? As far as black people, right? We can just take it as far as we can take it as far as just the fighting sports go, right? Black people, we excel in boxing, wrestling, you know, basketball, football, shit like that, right? You know, the Chinese and the Japanese, you know, they excel in like, you know, swords and, you know, like the karate and all that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, culture definitely play a difference on how you react in certain situations. And
I have to 100 believe. Treasure, I've been agreeing with you all night tonight, but this one, you lost me.
No captivity.
Disrespect is disrespect, right? And every culture is knocking each other off of this. Look at the numbers, from Asian to white, taking each other out, right?
No, he didn't say. He said how we react to it.
Little white kids are coming back with guns, AK-47s, assault weapons, and letting off. Was that culture, or was that just them acting out of their disagreement of being bullied or being treated a certain way, right? So it has nothing to do with culture. It has everything to do with a man standing on principle. Now, whether it's the most effective way to deal with it, that's debatable, right? Y'all can go ahead and talk about that. But he's taking that AK. His mom, they're going up in there getting it and going to school and taking his time with it too. He ain't one shot and run, right? These dudes is letting off clips and got extra clips, right? So I don't want to hear what every race is doing the same thing when it comes to this disrespect, respect, or what they feel they need to stand up for their dignity as a man or woman. And it's a fucking battle zone out here. It's everybody's getting knocked off or getting, you know, whatever, right? So culture has nothing to do with a man getting disrespected. Everybody, if they feel a point of no return where they feel they need to make a point because they need some retribution, there's nothing anyone can do about it. So, yeah, it's nothing to do with culture. Absolutely nothing.
Anybody else? So you saying it don't got nothing to do with culture, right, Ruthless?
Nothing.
So why are you so critical about black women?
No, I didn't say black women. I said women.
So you don't make any differentials when it comes to races of women as far as behavior.
No,
You saying
all of them, women, the divorcing is all races. All these women leaving their men and complaining about their men. They don't because they
this shit is crazy.
So I'm just saying I'm not discriminating in that department. I never did. Now I do sometimes speak because mostly who I speak directly to is black women, but it's never necessarily they're not the only ones doing or partaking in this convoluted discussion of why we can't get along.
See, the thing is, right? You just made my point for me without even realizing how you made my point for me, right? Because I ain't never seen no goddamn black kids shoot up no goddamn school ever. So yes, we definitely.
That's where you from, LA. It's very common out here.
They shooting up the inside. They shooting up the inside of the school. They shooting up the inside of the school. Or they shooting up the outside.
Hell yeah! My high school used to be open ended, right? You used to come in. You did next year when I graduated, they put up fences because niggas was coming up there, gunning each other, shooting into the school. Innocent, you don't remember the days of South Central where the kids were getting killed too. This is not new. So black people do it too, but it just so normalized at that time. That's why it wasn't a real big thing. A white boy started doing it, then it became that's why it's so much bigger because you never really heard of it.
I was about to say, if you talking about some old Cali gang war type shit, that's a whole different type of conversation. Like, we not talking about that, right? If we talking about school shootings, right, across America, that shit is not normal, right? And I ain't never seen a black person on the fucking news for shooting up a school. Not in my lifetime.
But I'm telling you, Trey, that exists. It exists.
Not in my lifetime.
Right. But I didn't say, Trey, you're not older than me. I'm saying black guys, gang members, have come to school and shot up the school.
And that is a whole different dynamic because they wasn't coming to the school shooting up they wasn't trying to look for random ass kids inside the school shooting them up. They was looking for other gang members. You are making my point. You talking about black people looking for other black people to shoot. You not talking about a white boy going across the goddamn school shooting white, black, adult, kid.
But the point is innocent bystanders were getting hit.
Bro, innocent bystanders get hit all the time in violence, bro. That's not the point. But the way that we handle shit is different.
Slow down.
Okay, that wasn't the question. The question was how do we handle culturally? Culturally, how do we handle shit? We ain't asked culturally how many bystanders get hit.
So
come on, bro. You moving the goalpost.
A gang member going up to school, shooting at other gang members while innocent bystanders are close to them. And innocent bystanders get hit, you say that's okay because that's not the same as a white boy.
Bro, you talking about some whole
I'm just saying is
dynamical type of shit.
Trey, all I'm saying is this, right? Let me clarify something. I'm just speaking of the heart, what's in a man's heart. Not necessarily the act itself, right? It's the point I'm making is it's not cultural when one feels disrespected and needs some retribution. That's my point, Trey. I'm not sitting here saying that, black people or white boys are they're the only. No, I'm making a point of the heart. If a person feels that they need, to get their respect, they feel that you really just rubbed them the wrong way, they can literally take you out for this thing. And to us, we say, it's just words. Oh, it's just words. He didn't put his hands on you. Oh, he didn't. And to Freeze's point, well, shouldn't we practice,
Freezy,
So,
if you don't mind, could you restate the question, please? Because I don't think that he listened. I don't think that he heard the question right.
no, I'm just saying is, Freezy said we should practice restraint. We should practice how to,
No. That's
conflict resolution.
Freezy. May you please ask the question one more time, please?
Yeah, so pertaining to how we react to conflict and everything, does culture make a difference? Right? And if it does, are there certain races that are more reserved than others?
And I said no. And then I gave examples of white kids going to shoot up schools.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
So my point stands.
Okay. I got a video I'm gonna show. Y'all heard of the little white girl Bad Baby, right? The Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Okay, so she was just on a recent interview.
Yep.
And they asked her about her being physically abused and why she stayed with her man.
Gotcha.
And she gave an answer. And I want everybody to respond to what they feel about her answer. Shout out to our sister Mo Love in the building. What's up, Mo Love? Make sure y'all subscribe to our sister Mo Love and hit that notification bell. Mo Love is in the building. Here we go. I'm about to play it. Here we go.
Is Mo Love that crazy woman?
Stop talking about my sister, man.
No, I'm trying to figure. It's two of them, ain't it? It's two Mo Loves.
No, it's only one Mo Love over here.
Okay.
No, Mo Love ain't crazy. Not at all. What's up, young Riaz?
Here we go. Hold on. I'm about to play the video.
I went through so much shit with my mom. My mother has done unspeakable things to me. You know what people say? Even online. That's your mom. That's your mom. Why don't people say that's your man? So it's okay.
So because you're not blood, so because he's not your blood, you have to put up with it.
Even tied with a child.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? People,
like your mom could do unspeakable things and you have to tolerate it or forgive it
people
or get over it
always
because
say
it's your mom.
she should still respect her mother. She should still respect her mother. And people are going to say, oh, because she gave birth to you. No, y'all say that about brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, cousins. Y'all do that. Y'all say that. When it's family, it's okay.
It's not, though.
No, it's not.
It's
but
not
I'm saying why should they? I am so happy that I didn't leave him because I would never find what I have with him in anybody else. And it's gotten so much better. It's like a whole different ball game. And it's like I always think about it like, damn, if I would have left, I'd be missing out on this.
But then it's also like the opposite end of the things could be like, what happens if, like it's not even about you leaving him. What if it's the other way around? Like, it's just, I want you to be happy. I want you to feel loved. I want your daughter to feel loved. I don't know what it's like to be a mom. I know what it's like to be a woman.
I am so happy that I didn't leave him because I have to stay around him after what he's done. But just because I had a black eye once and he cheated on me means I should leave him forever and break up. I went through so much shit with my mom. My mother.
Shout out to her.
So she's saying, oh, hold on. Damn. She's saying just because she had a black eye and, she experienced some physical abuse from her baby daddy, her boyfriend or whatever.
And
people felt like she should have left. But she said, people don't say that. People don't say you should leave your mom or or they say, no, that's your family. Work it out, stick it out. She was saying, why don't people say that about your man, even if, even if he gives you a black eye or even if he, is physically abusive at times. She's saying, why don't people say that about your baby daddy? He's family now. He's family because you have a baby with him and y'all family. Does anybody agree, disagree with what Bad Baby had to say? A lot of people are talking about her response in this interview. The way she responded to the negative the negative criticism when it comes to why she stayed with her baby daddy?
That's complete horseshit. If you ask me, you know, but at the end of the day, people got mental issues, you know. And who am I to tell somebody, you know, how to stick it out, when, or you feel what I'm saying, what they should deal with. You feel what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't think that, you feel what I'm saying, physical is, you know what I'm saying, is acceptable, you know what I'm saying, on either side. You know what I mean? But if that's the relationship that they got, you know what I mean? Like, the way she talking, it's like, you know, it's not just on one side. She talking like, hey, fuck it. Sometimes I might fuck around and give him a black eye. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, if it's like that, then, hey, you know, to each is your own. You know what I mean? But I think it's wrong. You know, but I ain't gonna sit there and blame her. If that's what she want, that's what she want. We can't sit there and be mad at what she want. But just when motherfuckers start motherfucking crying like Cassie, I don't want to hear it. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Let me go to what you think, Chocolate.
I missed the joke. What's funny? I'm sorry. I'll say this. You know, being in relationships, I've been in them. I've tried to make it work. Been there in a relationship where, unfortunately, things have gotten physical, or um, we beyond niceties and just the regular. Hey, what's up? Why you mad? Da da da. We now like we being venomous to one another. So it's like, for me, I would say, if the signs were there and I saw it and I could gauge what the situation is, yes, I do. I think people should either walk away, give each other a break, go find out who you are, come back together if that's what you need to do. But to just get together and then things go this way and that way, and you don't know enough about your partner to know, like, are they going to be there, good or bad? You know what I'm saying? Because not just, oh, a person is there for the negative stuff. A person could be a hater for the positive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, going back to what you had said earlier, I like the idea of the free education of, especially to adults, and I say that because of the background of teaching adults. I do believe that we can educate each other on how to communicate better, and I think us communicating better with each other then allows us on both sides to to have that empathy for one another. See at least a portion of what you're seeing. And so again, I think people need pointers. We weren't taught this stuff. We were taught to be Tonka tough, for real. That was it. You everything. You it was like walking on fire rocks. You know what I mean? It was like, hey, we don't care. This is what you got to do. And so now those shells have cracked, and they're not working. That's why we argue with each other. That's why there's animosity between men and women out here. Just out here is a social experiment in itself. And it's wild to me because it's really no different than when I was in a classroom full of adults. Because you have every trait. You have similar traits. And human beings have to be taught, especially adult human beings, have to do something at least 9 times for it to become stuck. And yeah, I mean, I think we should educate each other. I'm all for that. And I'm not talking about educate each other like I'm doing tell you what to do. No, like they have it now that you can make interactive, like computer things, videos, all kinds of stuff, and you could give it away for free. For me, I think everything that somebody wants to do to assist people to be better, yes, it costs money somewhere down the line, but along with that is people really care and want to see people have a better life. And I think that's what it is. That's why you got all these life coaches and, hey, come to this retreat. Hey, try this new life, new gig. Because I think we find it very hard to reinvent or to be open enough to go, okay, I'm gonna make this change about myself because I want to be better. And then of course it'll make whatever relationship I'm in better. So y'all got it.
Let me ask you this, Chocolate.
Yes.
Do you think a woman should leave her man even after? Do you think a woman should leave her man for good after the first time he ever put his hands on her, like
Yes.
physically abuses her?
Yes. Yes.
Can you put Natasha comment?
Natasha said that clip showed in real time why abused women stay with abusive men. In a few years, she will tell everyone how dumb she was if she makes it out alive.
That's facts.
Does everybody agree?
It's a harsh reality, but yeah, it's there. That option is there.
That's facts.
Does
And that's why.
hold on, Trey. Does everybody agree with Chocolate? Uh, um, the very first time a man gets to the point where he gets angry enough to put his hands on his woman, do you think that she should leave him for good? The very like, as a matter of fact, Chocolate. This is what I meant to ask you.
Yeah.
If you're saying that's, you still feel like that, even if the case was they had a child together?
Yes, I still feel that way, and I'll tell you why. I will give you my personal bias. My father was a cheater. So for me, growing up around that, I was just like, it's for me, it's one of those staunch things. Ain't nothing you can tell me. Because instantly that trust leaves. And that's my biggest thing for me is, well, not the biggest, but in that realm is loyalty and trust. You want mine, and I'm loyal, right? If that definition, if I'm showing you I'm loyal by your standards or you're pleased with what I offer you, within the relationship, those things only become stronger if you know how to communicate with each other when you mad and even when things are good. So, yeah.
Would you leave him for good the first time he cheated on you too?
Oh yes, honey. I left. I had it happen to me. We wasn't married. Cause what can you say to me? You failed, you slipped and fell all up in that. There's a lot of steps before you decide to cheat on a person. And for me, I don't know what this woman or man you've decided to be with, how they treat their body. I'm not even worried about, was I not good enough? No, I ain't on that. I'm on the fact that you don't even have enough respect for me to not even come to me and say, well, obviously something's going on that you feel you need to go sleep with another woman. I never knew why we normalized that as a society, but for me,
So if he came to you before you actually caught him and just told you the truth, hey, I'm just sleeping with this woman, I just want to tell you the truth, would that make you want to stay then? Like stay?
No. No, and that's why I said I'm biased, and I take it because it is the truth. And I give this disclaimer in the beginning of any romantic like, oh, we're gonna take it and try going further. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you how I feel because I don't want you to be surprised. But no, baby, no. You don't put your mouth places that oh Lord, no.
My personal opinion.
Go ahead, Trey. Hold on, Doug Will, you there too? I think Doug Will might be. Go ahead, Trey.
Yeah, I was about to say my personal opinion, especially if you're single. Don't tell people that. You feel what I'm saying? Just let people live freely. Because once you put an idea in somebody's mind or your fear of what's going on in somebody's mind, now you got them thinking about it. Unconsciously or consciously, because people gonna do what they gonna do regardless. You always have to cheat first mentally before you do it physically. So Yeah, I was about to say, as a person who has cheated, who's been cheated on, you know, you always have to cheat mentally before you cheat physically. It's not something that you just fall into. It's something that you think about
If
before.
a man has a child with a woman and he's never put his hands on her, but they get into a heated argument to where he gets angry enough to put his hands on her for the first time, should she leave him for good?
If a man,
Should she
I was
make a
about to
decision
say,
to leave him for good after that first time?
especially if you have a child, that should be the main reason. Because if he ain't put his hands before you had the child, if he putting his hands on you now that you had a child, yeah, that's yeah, definitely you got to get out there. You got to get out as fast as possible because at this point, your life is definitely in danger. I was about to say, before the child, definitely leave him. Yeah, I was about to say, anytime that a man put his hands on a female the first time, you should definitely get your ass away. Because it's only going to get worse from there. It's not going to stop. It's not. It's not ever going to stop. Don't ever think that it's going to stop. Um, I was about to say, once you allow it, it's going to keep happening. You can be like Cassie and believe that it's not going to happen to you. Be naive all you want, and you're going to be the next one at the Diddy trial.
Okay. Let me go around let me go around the table. Let me go to and shout out to Riaz in the building. True, ruthless. Should a woman? Let me ask you the first question. Should a
You
woman?
know my name is Rufus Truth, right?
Yeah, I just said your last name first, like application. Should a woman leave her man the first time she found out he was cheating on her? It's the two-part question.
Right. And the second one is, should he leave? Put his hands
Should
on
he
him.
leave? Should a woman make a decision to leave her man for good? The first time he ever gets angry enough to put his hands on her.
So you're kind of going away from the video, right?
I'm going away from the video.
Yes.
How?
Because the video she was making, she made a claim of a compare and contrast, correct? She was saying,
okay, yeah. She was saying her reasoning for staying is people always say, even if your mother like is toxic with you, people always say, they still say, hey, that's your family, that's your mother, work it out with your mother. She's saying, why don't people say that
about her man,
about your baby daddy? Because that's your family too.
Right.
That's what she. Yeah.
So in that context, right? In that context, because context matters. Speaking to the video, right? Should a woman leave baby on her non-negotiables? Right? Put her hands are cheating. Yes. Right? And the only reason I'm saying yes, I'm not saying yes that is the best decision she can make. But I'm saying yes because then obviously she would be convoluted and the relationship.
You saying she should leave if he cheated on her?
Yeah.
Damn, that's coming from you. That's very surprising.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Only because most women can't forgive. That's number one.
Okay, and so you're saying she's gonna?
Men can't either. Stop
She's gonna
just
be
saying
okay.
women, bro. Men even worse, bro. Men worse when it come to cheating as far as forgiving is concerned. I know
we
personal
talking about. He
experience.
asked me a question. I'm asking the question in context, Trey. He didn't ask me about the men. See, and this is our problem, Freezy. You asked me a specific question about a specific gender, right? I'm answering the question to your Pacifics, and this nigga jump out and say, "Well, the men do it too." We're not talking about the men right now.
Rufus, you do that shit all the time, and you know it.
No, I don't scam. Who's scamming me?
You did it earlier today and threw the women's in there.
Yeah, you're
about
gonna get
the
invited. You're gonna be up there with Diddy next week. But anyway, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? I'm saying she should leave on both ends, not because I'm thinking it's the best decision, right? In far as the family and what she signed up for to do, but I just don't believe women have the capability of being forgiving creatures. So even if she stays, the relationship's going to go to shit because right, she's going to make him live that shit
for the rest of the next many years, and then she's gonna end up leaving him anyway. So yeah, first time it happens, yeah, get the hell out of there, because not because of him, but because of you, because you're unstable. You know, you hold grudges. You're very dark. You don't know how to forgive. You don't know how to say, you know what, you can't do it, right? You're gonna make him, you'll bring it up, throw it in his face every time.
Eyeball. Why do I have to forgive a man? I thought the vows meant something. I thought trust and loyalty is what men wanted. I thought that if all those things about me saving myself and keeping myself away from someone, what does that mean to you said sign? I apologize for cutting you off, but what you said to me was said to the audience was very alarming, because what you keep stressing is it's not the best decision. So what's the best decision from a single woman? And if I'm in a relationship, what's my best decision other than leaving?
I was about to say, no, see, that's what you heard.
Kindly, while I'm trying to finish
about to say, see, the thing is,
question to Freezy,
you give
everybody just want to jump in, right?
What I heard was,
me and Freezy was it's all good though. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna finish my point. I don't care. I'm gonna have to, obviously, because Black people, we just can't have these conversations in good faith. I'm saying is, in my estimated opinion, in my anecdotal experience, women lack the ability to be forgiving creatures. And I'm not saying that men do or don't, right? Right now I'm talking about women. And if she gets that score on her scorecard, she's going to destroy the relationship either way it goes. So she might as well, when it happens with one time, either one hit, if he hit her or if he cheats, she should walk away.
That is such horseshit, let me tell you. Hold on, wait a fucking minute.
Hold on, wait. What about the other part to the question? What if he gets angry enough to put his hands on her? Should she make a decision to leave him for good?
Yes, get out of there. Get out of there because of her, right? Because she knows that now she's a different person.
I'm talking about he only did it one time.
Got to go. Because my qualifying statement was, Freezy, is women are very unforgiving creatures. So
what if he did it after? What if he did it for the first time in 5 years?
He's not going to let him live it down. If he did it one time, right after 5 years, she's not going to let him live it down for the next 10 years, and it will destroy the relationship anyway.
I was about to say, see, I wholeheartedly agree. I was about to say, as far as leaving when putting the hands on and leaving when the cheating happen. But what I don't agree on is that the woman should leave because the woman gonna be spiteful for real. No, I think the woman should leave because she got disrespected. And at the end of the day, let's be honest, women come back to, you feel what I'm saying, to that man for cheating, you feel what I'm saying, at a way higher rate than men go back to their woman for cheating. You feel what I'm saying? That is a fact.
We're not talking about men.
Hold on. Wait. I was about to say, as far as the spitefulness and the forgiveness go, if somebody cheated on you or somebody put their hands on you, you have the absolute right to not fucking forgive them or let it the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? That is a fact. And if you choose to be with them after that, you feel what I'm saying? You still have the right to not let them motherfucking, you feel what I'm saying, to not let them live on that. You feel what I'm saying? That's just the fact of the matter.
Trey is clearly a liar, because we have confirmed that in these lesbian relationships that these women put hand and feet on women, and in heterosexual relationships, they are the ones who create the circumstances for constant conflict, and they're the first ones to put hands on somebody.
All right. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Let me go to young Riaz. What's going on with your young Riaz?
You can go use the bathroom.
Okay. How you doing, young Riaz? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here though.
Young Riaz, should a woman leave her baby daddy, her man who she has a baby with, for good? Should she leave him for good after the first time she finds out he cheated on her? The first time.
Mm-hmm. I think first time no, because it will become a pattern later on. Because yeah, it happened in the first time and it can be worked out, but at the same time, no, it'll become serious though, and it's a red flag period though. Both sides though, man. Again about this gender thing to me, it's about the universal, man. You should never let anybody put hands on you. Period. Doesn't matter if it's your family or not. Don't let no one put their hands on you, but there's other ways to deal with that situation, not always resorting to physicality.
So you're saying a woman should make a decision to leave her man that she has a child with for good, even after he put his hands on her for the first time?
Yeah, I think so, but then it's not that simple as well for some people in some cases, though. I mean, in my opinion, to answer the question, yes, I think they should. However, it's not that simple, though. It's not that simple for some people, though, who go through that, though. That's just what I'm also taking into account. It's not that simple for some people, though. They have to actually figure it out. But it is what it is, man. So my answer is yes.
Let me
I
go to
agree 100% with what you said.
let me
It
go to
should be that
Nightish.
simple though. It should be that simple though.
What do
No,
you
I
think?
know.
What do you think, Nightish? It's a two-part question.
Yeah, it should be that simple. Don't put your hands on me, man or a woman, and my standard is my standard.
So
I
a
mean, you're
woman,
not wrong.
you agree that a woman should leave her man that she has a child with for good. She should make a decision to leave him for good after he what about after he cheats on her? Let's start with that. I'm
Cheat
talking about
or
for the
put
first time.
hands on.
The
Cheat
first
or
time.
put hands on. The first time he cheats or put hands on because he don't respect you enough to not value you.
So
I
is
mean,
it
we
possible?
we
Is
only
it
have
possible?
one life to live. So if you cheat on me, you don't respect me. And if you put your hands on me, you don't respect me. So yeah, get the fuck up out of there.
So let me go to Chocolate. Go
Yes.
ahead, Chocolate. You about to say something, Chocolate?
No, I was just gonna say I agree with Nightish. Like, I mean, man or woman, don't leave. Don't be disrespected like that. I would the same thing I would tell my girlfriends is the same thing I tell my male friends. They've
Agreed.
come to me, they talk to me about relationships. People need that. But I mean, when you sit down and you to take the time to even tell someone what you're going through is a huge thing, especially for men. So for me, it was like, hey, you my friend, I want to be a safe space because it's the same emotion. It's like, I'm not good enough. What about me makes you want to disrespect me like that?
Chocolate. I'm gonna ask you the same question. What if the first account was after like 10 years y'all been together? You
That
still
10
would leave
years
for
has
good?
been, yeah, it's been great. It's been gravy. It's been fun. And I say this because I believe in that. I only got one life to live. A couple of words, a sentence or two could have avoided all of this. But if we don't know how to communicate those emotions to one another, we're always going to end up with the same outcome. But there you go.
I'm calling Cap.
This
I'm
what I
calling
think.
Cap.
This what I think. Let's just say something like that happened. He hasn't showed any pattern of abuse, right, or cheating. And like the first account, if the first encounter happened after like 10 years or something like that. And I think the woman should make an assessment down, why did this happen? Right? Like if a woman, I think why Nah, I'm gonna get thrown. I'm gonna get criticized for this, but I do think.
Yes, you will.
I do think why it happened does matter because
Thank you for
I'm gonna say
saying
like
so.
let's just say the cheating part, right? Let's say this dude's been in a sexless relationship for a considerable amount of time and he just haven't been getting no sex and she walk around and then when she come in the house or when he meet her, she hasn't been pleasant, she's been, it's just, he just don't get what he desires from his woman. So he, eventually he makes a decision to sow his raw oats one time somewhere else, and then his woman finds out about it. I think that if his woman leaves him after that without serious consideration of how all of this actually unfolded, I think that, especially if they have a child together, I think that could be very, I don't know, it could be a mistake.
I was about to say, but to be honest with you, Free, a lot of people won't be honest with you, man. With somebody for that long, man, somebody put their hands on you, or somebody cheat on you, man. You ain't finna just walk out the door that easy, man. I was about to say that's your family at that point. It's different, man. Like,
Well,
okay,
I'm not advocating for people to stay in abusive
yeah,
relationships. I'm just saying I don't think these situations be as cut and dry.
Yeah, no,
as,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We heard that song when that nigga said, "Let me go, let me go, let me go. I want to go outside. Hey, baby, let me go. You want to have me in this kind of relationship where you want to keep sex away from me and torture me and whatever else? Nah, move on. Separate, separate mine from yours."
Freezy, can we have? Can
Go ahead, Ruthless.
Can we discern a one-time hit or one-time cheat, right, does not equate to abuse either, though, right? Abuse is something that
I don't know. Well, no, because
let me finish.
I just listened to Chocolate. Chocolate would she would deem that as abuse.
I'm just saying this, though, right? Abuse is something that's chronic, right? That happens over a period of time, that constant to you, not just one time, right? Like if they hit you one time in 20 years and never hit you again, that's not abuse. That's an assault, right? They might assault you. So I'm just saying we need to be careful on how we use this. Now, there's one more thing I want to add to this, Breezy. This is very important. Was it the difference?
What's up, B-Love?
Was this provoked? And you kind of laid it out in your first question about the cheating part.
Yeah.
Being provoked or being antagonized, should that have a careful consideration on, okay, I mean, is there a driving point? Is there a trigger? You've been triggered? We have to look at this in a more, I would say, complacent fashion, right? And what I mean by that is
trigger. She cheated.
Listen, nigga, I'm not finished. We gotta look at it.
I know you're long-winded, but you said if somebody.
I'm just saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Please let me finish what I'm saying.
Listen, you said
we gotta look at this.
It's been cool for a minute, and then
I'm
somebody.
I'm almost there. I'm almost
Do you
there.
have a standard or not?
Almost there. I need to talk to Freezy, right? Because I just want him to clarify. Just clarify. That's all we're doing. When we do have to take some onus on being an antagonizer, right? Being a trouble starter. We do need to take some accountability there, right? And I'm not saying that nobody should get their hands put on them, right? Ideally. But we would say this to Freezy. That goes back to me and your stance about the Carmelo Anthony incident, right? When all the black people came out saying Carmelo should have walked away, right? So then your stance and our stance was, man, he got to stand up for himself, right? Now we're going to turn and tell somebody who's getting antagonized in their relationship, oh, you need to walk away. You don't need to stand up for yourself. So we show some sort of consistency. We do need to show some consistency in our stances on the difference between abuse and the difference between someone being antagonized to have an emotional reaction.
Well, no. Well, hold on. Even
So,
you said
open hand slap in the mouth.
In the initial questioning, though, Ruthless, you said that the woman should leave even after the first time
But
on both occasions.
My context, see, this is where context matters. My context was that most women, in my opinion, are not forgiving creatures and also should leave because of her ability not to forgive. And if you can't forgive, guess what that means? You hold grudges. And if you hold grudges, what that means? That means you're never going to let this shit go and the relationship's going to be destroyed. So that's in that context.
Man,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In that context, she should leave because knowing herself that she's going to make him live this shit down and throw this shit in his face every chance she get, which is going to cause the relationship to go left anyway, why stay around?
What if your woman is in the kitchen with you all in your face and she's screaming at you, calling you names, and she call you a bitch ass nigga? And if the dude just from reflex just slaps her one time,
then
he just slaps her one time. Do you think she should leave? You think, and they got a child together, you think she should make a decision to leave?
He's weak. He should ignore that he's been called a bitch and get the fuck away from her. And I listen to what Ruthless said. I believe women should have a standard and men should have a standard. If we at the point where you calling me bitches and whatever else, I need to get the fuck away from you.
And I just want to go on the record. I'm just being devil's advocate. Okay, I'm not an abusive dude. I'm just being a devil's advocate for the conversation.
Now you've been fair.
I was gonna ask Freezy, what if it was by accident the one time, by mistake, and it wasn't intentional? I just want to know, what if it by mistake though, but actually though, I'm not saying
slapped her by mistake.
Yeah, like by mistake, and you had no intention of doing it, and basically, like out of, you just reacted by mistake, and just by mistake, not on
So
purpose.
she accidentally called him a bitch ass nigga, and he accidentally slapped the dog shit out of her.
Not in that instance. Though, like basically, let's say basically you touched, he touched you or something like that. I don't know, man.
So can I clarify this?
Forget it, man.
Yeah. So let me clarify one more thing, Freezy. One more thing to help you out, Reed. I'm gonna help you out this time, right? No man signs up to marry a woman or be in a long commitment relationship to ever, in his mind, to ever put his hands on this woman, right? If anything, he wants to protect her. He wants to protect the value of their relationship. And he knows that, right? And this is why the women say, well, he checked out the relationship a long time ago. You know why he stopped arguing with you? Because he understands that he knows himself. So he's using conflict resolution to not argue with you. So he ignores you. And it's still not good enough, right? For him to walk away from his nature to be violent. Every man has a propensity to be violent. And he can be triggered at any moment.
Backwards.
And to say that it's fair, right?
Man, y'all make Cynthia G look good, bro.
Exactly.
To say that it's fair.
Describing is backwards.
Me and my sister are listening. This is wild.
Women check out first.
Hold on, wait, chocolate.
Just admit it.
Hold on, y'all.
You want to beat some
Chocolate.
women.
Hold on, Skin. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Tell your sister, she can't join the conversation.
No, my sister's a streamer, so she gaming right now.
Oh, she gave it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we game. Yeah. We gamers.
What nigga she playing?
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead. Did you have a question for me? Hey, nice.
My bad. I take it back.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Thank you for sending the link. Thanks for letting me be up because I'm taking notes. These questions are great because again, it exposes folks. Because again, if you, instead of you just standing in your 10 and saying, oh, yes, okay. If you hit her a couple times, she shouldn't want to leave. She should want to talk it out. If I cheat on you and stick my dick in another bitch, make a baby, get an STD,
Damn, you make
Those
sense.
things happen too, and I find it interesting. And it ain't even about a gender thing. This is man and woman both. Like I've seen it on both sides where men have destroyed and women have destroyed each other because, again, if you don't know yourself.
Once you got some good coochie.
No, hold on, Ruthless, stop.
No, let him go. Because what it is it's better to belittle what I'm saying than to actually attack my point. So
no, finish
that's
saying what you
okay.
were saying.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can wait. No, because again, it's the same thing. It's cool. Like when you don't know how to communicate, we see this on YouTube every day. You don't need a book. You don't need, just go look at people's lives. Listen to what people say, how they react, how they trigger, man and woman both. And we need assistance just before this conversation. The assistance needed because I don't think every man want to be miserable. I know every man don't want to, sit up and be alone on purpose. It was not our intention as women to be alone on purpose. But again, you've got we are complex human beings. And yes, to Nidish's point, I will always say men should have standards. Y'all should have discernment. Teach each other to see the snake in the weeds, since it seems that a lot of the women that you guys are coming across are not of any kind of value on that scale. So you got it. Thank you.
So let me ask you this, Chocolate. Why did you add STD and a baby to the conversation?
Why not?
Because I just am tired of the lies being told of women. And I know I can't speak for all women, but I am going to speak. I am a woman who has been engaged, lived with a man. I've, had those type, and I've never been divorced, sir.
What? You never been married? You're a smart man.
See what I mean? It has to become personal. Never can it be a conversation of point to point. And that's okay, because I ignore people like these. They come in women form too. Nobody says that you have to agree with my opinion, but I do know, and I have felt that just being on different panels, that coming from a woman, it's totally different. And if a woman tells you the truth, then you say it's a lie. You don't know what we have to go through, and we deal with men on a different level, and y'all know this. Your boys is not going to tell you what they telling us in the bed.
So what are you saying?
I mean, I don't understand why you're making it about a woman being antagonist and like she deserved it, and you're dancing around that you are an advocate for abuse. How you gonna change the definition of abuse, sir?
According to him, it's not abuse. It's communication.
Exactly. And right there, hold on real quick, and I'm gonna land. Thank you, Scam Likely, because again, these are the men, ladies and gentlemen, that are teaching other men to be complete idiots. And that's all I'm saying. If you want to learn how you can communicate as a man to a woman, if that's your deal, there are tools. There are ways to do this. And you don't got to call yourself a simp, and you ain't got to get played. People get married all the time.
So I'm gonna say this, bro. Me personally, hold on, Trey. Let me say this. So me personally, I live by a certain faith and belief, right? And like I would never put my hands on my wife, and I believe that infidelity it results in disaster. Like there's a spiritual aspect to it, right? But that's just me. That's me. But as far as the average everyday person, human being that gets in relationships, like me, I like to have realistic conversations, right?
So you would get divorced if you was cheated on?
Huh?
You would get divorced if you was cheated on?
If I was cheated on?
Yes.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
So,
that's fair.
Listen
That's
to what
fair.
I'm saying.
I can respect that.
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I wouldn't get a divorce if my wife got angry enough to put her hands on me for the first time, like one time. Right? I wouldn't get divorced.
Well, men are different in that aspect.
But hold on. Yeah, okay. But so I'm saying it's like it's nuances, right? So but what I was gonna say was realistically, most men and women, especially in the Western world, aren't these squeaky clean people. Like you're talking about living for the rest of your life with somebody if you choose to get married and have children with. So if we are going into relationships with this type of mindset, how can you actually make sure you put yourself in a relationship to where you won't experience these type of I don't know, disappointments in a relationship, like cheating or any type of physical abuse, right? Because but no, here's the thing. Would y'all agree that in Western society, people gonna be leaving like
Forever.
all the time?
Yep.
Because this is just the setup of when I have these conversations, I like to have realistic conversations. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I know we like to pretend that it's just realistic to get into a relationship in the Western world where this person feels the same way. Like, let's just say chocolate. The way chocolate feels is not wrong at all.
Why is that?
Because you shouldn't cheat on your woman. You shouldn't put your hands on your woman,
God.
right?
She's not
So
God. You can't make that
If
claim.
it's one way, it should be the same way the other way.
No,
but she agreed with that. Chocolate
If
agreed
she
that.
put her hands on me, I should be the same. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. I don't want to touch you ever. So don't
Right,
touch
not that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Nightish. Yeah, not that way.
So this is the thing, Freezy.
No, I mean, like, I would never want to beat on my man like that unless we role playing. I ain't beating on my man. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. So we know that you verbally assassinated the motherfucker.
Just say you want to beat up that, and get it over with.
What is it with you? I'm sorry, excuse me, Freeze. I've never been on your show before, but I know Ruthless. And I guess my thing is, can you just back off, sir?
Not me.
I'm not bothering you. You don't like what I say? Just don't talk to me, please. Thank you.
Okay. All right, Chocolate. So anyway, Freezy, right?
Yeah.
I do agree with you, Freezy.
You've been justifying this bullshit for 45 minutes.
But
it ain't gonna work, bro.
Listen,
just beat the woman and go to jail and get it over with.
Damn, scam. Okay, so what I'm saying to you, Freezy, is the way the society has been built. Look, you can see how we're divided on this panel about how we should be able to deal with conflict, right? And we just had a whole discussion about disrespect and respect, right? Words have meanings. But we will devalue that and dismiss that as if, that's not important. If people are feel disrespected, they're taking AK-47s and going shooting up everybody just because they felt disrespected, right? And we're not talking about just black people, we're talking about all races, right? So you can imagine a man get disrespected by the one he loves and has a lot of care for, that he give a lot of resources. I mean, you share everything with, right? And get disrespected. Leaving is the only option at this point because nobody really think it's worth it to have to deal with the hypocrisy. But at the same time, right? What's the point of getting married? What's the point of doing all this shit if the only solution is to leave? Because nobody's perfect, right? Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody ever gonna be perfect.
Are you
Ruthless, you're right.
Are you advocating?
Hide under the bed.
Huh?
I said you're correct. So everybody leave everybody alone and hide under the bed.
Damn. Somebody else said, so what happened?
Are you advocating for men hitting women?
Well, I'm advocating. What I'm advocating for is men do not shack up with these women, live separate lives, and spend less time as you possibly can with them.
So What you telling men
Hey,
is
Ruthless, less time as possible means leaving them alone altogether.
so
No, once a week is good.
They're actually advocating for
and
No.
ruthless.
Diddy stuff.
So what you telling young men is go in their room, turn on the internet, and jack off the pornos for the rest of their life.
No.
Wow.
They could have the woman just see her once a week, maybe once every other week, and have her. She has her house. You have your house. Y'all can still make babies, and I think that is the most, in my opinion, that is the most efficient way to deal with a woman these days.
That sounds dumb as hell, but you know, to each is your own.
But if you look at the numbers, right? You look at the numbers. People
What's the
are
numbers? What's the numbers,
marriage,
Ruthless? What's
hold
the
on,
numbers?
let me say this. Marriage is failing at a great rate. I can say
What's the numbers?
I would give credence, Trey, and Kill to you guys' points if the numbers were astronomically high, that marriages are successful.
It is. I think it is high.
Let me say, relationships are prosperous, but this Kevin Samuels and a lot of people blew up on these channel spaces because we come to find out that majority of Americans, men and women in relationships or marriages, are not getting the fucking along. Period.
Do you know Ruthless? Ruthless. Do you know? Oh, yeah. My bad. Salute to Freezy. Salute to the platform. Salute to the chat.
What's up?
Salute to the playback. You know what I'm saying? That's my flow. You know what I'm saying? Don't you know, Ruthless, that we have black communities even now? That's all black communities, all black schools. Yo, I think, right? Okay, yo, simple shit, right? They told us, yo, who got playback? Like, what the fuck? But anyways, they always told us it's more black people and there's more black men in prison that's in college. When you look at the numbers, that's a lie, right? It's a lie, bro. Know what I'm saying?
It was the truth in '92 when Ice Cube said it. It's not the truth.
When we, I ain't trying to do all of that. It is what it is, my nigga. I
It
don't
was
even
the
know
truth
you.
when Ice
My
Cube
nigga,
said it in
chill, my
92.
nigga. Hey, yo,
It's not
Pop
the
Joe,
truth
Pop
now.
Joe, chill.
You're
Pop Joe,
saying
I don't know
bullshit
you.
that is
My nigga, you look like you remind me of The Wire. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Let me talk. Let me talk, bro. I just came up here, bro. Bro, I don't care about none of that. I wasn't around. I wasn't around in that era. I wasn't around. I'm from the Wu-Tang. I'm from the Wu-Tang era. I don't know nothing about NWA, bro. I'm an NWA. I'm a Wu-Tang person. I'm from Wu-Tang. My nigga, shut your Pop Joe
All right. One mic.
ass up. Hey, yo, man, how much it cost? How much it cost to drop Night Is Down, bro? I'll pay it.
money, bitch.
How much it cost? Hey, yo,
Let's get
hey, yo,
into it.
hey, yo,
Come
my
on,
nigga.
Kills.
I just want to drop Pop Joe.
It's a
Hey, yo,
dollar a minute, pussy.
how much it cost, Feezy? Huh?
Go ahead.
I'll pay the cost.
No, Night is good. He gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I'll pay the cost. I'll pay the cost. But anyways, I think there's a lot of, if you go out of your way, you know what I'm saying, as a black man or whoever, you know what I'm saying, I think that we got functional, you know what I mean, communities out here with black folks that actually in long, healthy relationships. Probably in Iowa or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, Maine or whatever the fuck. I think there's people who's having healthy relationships. Why the fuck you got farmers right now? You got 120 farmers right now who just got $1 billion right now from the government. Know what I'm saying? The one black dude was fighting for his rights. How many black farmers you got right now? Right now, Geechees and all of them motherfuckers who got healthy black relationships going on right now in the South. The fuck we talking about? What the fuck Ruthless talking about? I don't think he been to these. I don't think this nigga been to these places. Fuck them numbers, man. Them numbers ain't accurate, nigga.
Listen, Incel, do you have a healthy relationship?
So, Kills.
I want to put a bag on Night's head right now.
I want to ask that question. Does this Incel, James Keels, have a healthy relationship?
I'm an incel, and I was in an 18-year relationship with my baby mother, and I got 2 kids, nigga. I was in an 18-year relationship. What are you talking about? How I'm an incel, bro?
In 2025, do you have a healthy relationship?
Yes, I have a healthy relationship, my nigga.
With the 18-year-old, with 18 years?
No, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, my nigga? What is a healthy relationship? I have a healthy relationship with myself. This nigga ain't even married no more. This nigga ain't even married. This nigga died and said get remarried, nigga. Shut the fuck up, now, nigga. My nigga, all you talk about is you a 55-year-old man. Nigga, my brother is 55 years old right now, and he work out every day, my nigga. He work out every day, and he's a bus driver. He ain't fat. He ain't fat. He ain't dusty. He don't got a dusty ass beard. He don't got none of that shit, nigga. You always talk about how you was married, how you 55. I know a 55 dude. That's my brother, and he don't look like you. He don't look like Pop Joe. Nigga, you Pop Joe by the optics. The optics of Pop Joe is your optics. You always trying to run a play, my nigga. You always trying to run a scheme, my nigga. That's why I call you Pop Joe. Cause you a bitch ass nigga and you don't got no loyalty to nobody, you sucker. My nigga, you a bitch to me, my nigga. You a bitch. You a bitch in my book, nigga, and I say this on a national platform. In my eyes, you a bitch. You a bitch, nigga, and the bitch need to get dirty, nigga. You get done dirty, nigga.
Okay, let's have the conversation.
Nah, nigga, fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. This nigga follow me on every platform and be saying some sucker shit in the comment section. Fuck this Pop Joe looking like ass nigga. Nigga, I said it in your face, nigga.
Kills.
I'm that built. I'm built for war. For real.
We hear you, man. We hear you. But let's talk to me, right? So, to your sentiments earlier,
how much it cost to drop Nighters, man? I pay the cost, man.
I'm gonna don't do it because I'm a
man. I want to drop that nigga.
I'm gonna bring it back.
So what? Bring it back, nigga. At least we supporting the platform.
Yeah. Hey,
at least we supporting. I drop them, you bring them back. At least I'm supporting the platform.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna put 100.
At least man,
you ready to go there?
How much it cost to drop this sucker?
Hey, I'm on sale if y'all want to drop me 20% off.
I want to drop Nighters right now.
Hey, Freezy,
you muted, Freezy. You muted, Freezy.
Freezy, can't hear you.
Oh,
I want to drop Nighters. I want to drop Nighters.
The bounties are on $10 for 10 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I want to drop this whole ass nigga. I want to drop this whole.
No captivity.
Hey, Freezy, what was the question before we just went into beating the shit out of women?
Okay, so let's get it started. So I'm finna send Nighters some credit, right? So I'm gonna let you know where the price is gonna start. Kill. All right. I'm gonna let you know it's gonna be pretty heavy. So I'm gonna start out with $50.
No. Ruthless, don't do nothing. I got it.
Okay. Because I mean, I don't think if y'all having a debate or back and forth, let it be done and get over with. But don't just drop them if you lose the debate or you getting your feelings. But anyway.
Hey, Freezy, what was the question?
I was about to say one thing. I
got you, Scam.
Good night, for real. Thanks for having me. You know I'm gonna be back up here in the morning, for real. But I'm about to take my ass to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, Trey. I appreciate you, man.
Trey.
Hey, Trey, I'll give you probably you cook tonight on some things, but hey.
Good night.
Good night. Hey, Chalk, don't let that man throw you because that's
all. Chalk. Watch
Hey, yo, Wolfish, why you in this shit though, man? This between me and grown dudes though, man. That nigga need to pay his own money. If I drop him, he need to pay his own bread, my nigga.
Only reason
he need to pay his own bread.
He's done.
Why you in this, nigga? This don't got nothing to do with you, bro.
Yeah, but we ain't got. It's over. He's done and you're done. It's over.
My nigga, it ain't over, nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga? The dictator? The fuck out of here, son.
No.
Who the fuck is you?
No, Kill. I'm just telling you.
You trying to be a dictator?
No, Kill. I'm just telling you. I have money. I have a lot of money. If you want to have a
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your money, bro.
Let's do it. So where you want to start at?
My nigga, all I wanted to do was drop Nighters, bitch ass.
Captivity, and then I'm going to bring it
back. Man, here
you
you go, man. You want some dictator shit right now, my nigga.
I'm not dictating that. I just got money. That's all.
I got you.
I don't think.
I don't give a fuck about your money, my nigga. But we heard you on the phone. I can't keep a bitch though. Yeah, you got money, but we got you on recording who can't even keep a bitch.
Now,
my nigga, we got the recordings.
You gonna make me check
Man, come on, my nigga. Your money don't hold weight when it comes to women. Your money don't hold weight when it, nigga. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. We heard the recordings, bro.
Kill.
My
Now
nigga, don't play with me, bro. Don't
now
play
you're
with
gonna
me,
make
my
me
nigga.
mean, Kill.
My
I'm
nigga, you one of them conscious community ass niggas though. But salute to you. You know what I'm saying?
South Central, nigga.
Freezy, your brother. That's your brother from another mother.
yeah.
I get it, bro. You support platforms. I get
Kill.
it, bro. You don't know me, bro. I don't know you,
Kill.
bro. But
Yeah,
I
Kill,
heard
I
you.
see you
I
in a
heard you
minute,
flipping
Kill.
and flopping when it comes to women, bro. You was flipping.
Kill. Yeah, Kill.
Yeah. We'll see you in a minute, Kills.
Shout out to Nightish. Shout out to Nightish for his. Let me get rid of this right here. Shout out to Nightish. Where is it at? Okay, yeah. Shout out to Nightish for his $20 cash cow.
Shout out.
Kills, you're gone for 20 minutes unless somebody bring you back. Nightish said, bye, Kills. That's what Nightish said. Shout out to Nightish, man, for the $20 cash cow. Kills, you got 20 minutes, man. It's 3:13. You'll be back at 3:33 unless somebody bring you
No
back.
Cap-tivity.
All right, Freezy, man.
Shout out to Nightish.
Freezy, man. I'm gonna try to also
Freezy, what was the question again?
I'm out.
Okay, we ain't signing. Yeah, so Scam, the question was if after, like, let's say if you're in a relationship, and we ain't signing, you might want to answer this too. If you're in a relationship with a woman and you if a man and a woman is in a relationship, not you, just taking you out of it, and they have a child together or children together, and after 10 years he cheats. That's the first question. And the second question, he actually gets angry enough to put his hands on her. Should she make a decision to leave for good? This is a two-part question, so you can answer it both ways.
Cheating, I'm probably going to say yes. Beating, absolutely, I'm going to say yes. But part of it, they're going to do what they're going to do. The hows and the whys and whatever, it's their relationship. So they're going to end up doing what they're going to do and trying to work it out or not work it out. And they got 15 other problems or no problems. That's going to be what they do. But if they come to ask me, I'm going to tell them, this ain't what it is, especially with the abuse. They say, I got to stay for my kids.
You niggas
That's actually the reason you might want to leave.
Simping for real.
And Ruthless, you'd have been talking for an hour, bro.
I know, but I just had to
And
say
it's
that.
been stupider by the minute.
You next,
to the point where half of Freezy's chat and went over to Queen Maker. They trying to get away from people like you.
Kills, they put $20 more on your head. No Diddy. I said keep Kills down for 20 more minutes. So instead of 3, so you'll be back at 3:53. 3:53.
And Scam, you need to relax because we know you broke. You don't spend money, so
yeah.
So that's 40 minutes instead of 20 minutes. If somebody paid $40 for Kills, or if he paid $40 for himself, he'll be back.
Hey, Ruthless, let me ask you a common sense question. Let's talk finance since you're a genius.
Hold on, before you do that, Sam, before y'all
money?
do that, I want Hot Sauce to answer the question. Hot Sauce, you a man and a woman is in a relationship for 10 years. After 10 years, should a woman make a decision to leave her man for good? Okay, and they have children together. Should a woman make a decision to leave her man for good after 10 years of finding out he cheated on her for the first time? That's the first part of the question. The second part of the question is if he actually put his hands on her for the first time after 10 years and they have kids together. Should she make a conscious decision to leave him for good after only the first time of both things?
If they have kids together and he only cheated with, he didn't give her no STDs or nothing like that.
Yeah.
If it's a one-time thing, she should try to work it out. Right, or at least wait till the kids are old and grown and moved out before they divorce.
Oh my God!
Now, if he hit her, then yeah, you shouldn't leave immediately, press charges and all that. But cheating, if it was only like a one-time thing, then try to work it out at least for the sake of the kids, right? or at least wait till the kids are old enough and adults to then divorce.
See, now
Hey, Simon, I got a question for you. So if your wife cheated and you cheated with Ruthless after 10 years, you just stay and work it out?
Well, no, definitely not, because she has
Veins sticking out his forehead and everything. Matter of fact, he was on the panel. You just
What?
stay and work it out because of the 10 years?
No, but listen to me, bro. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. If the kids are young, she should stay to work it out for the sake of the kids, or at least wait till they get older. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about 10 years.
I disagree with you on that point in a very heavy way, right?
Of course you do.
Because, I'm with Freezy. Freezy's stance is he believes the children are the future. Help them and help lead the way, right? He's at the mic, the great song, right? He's probably plays that every weekend. But I'm firm against that, right? Because it comes down to most women are selfish. Let's keep it real, right? They're gonna put themselves first. They're gonna self-love.
Well, no. He said the woman. He said the man.
If you talk about stay for the kids, wait a minute. If you talk about stay for the kids, she's gonna let that nigga know every chance she get about every motherfucking thing he ever did wrong. He better not even breathe hard, because it's gonna be contentious. It's gonna be contentious. Wait a minute. I'm almost there. It's gonna be contentious, and it's gonna be a divided house.
Can I understand the question correctly? He said if the woman cheat. He said nothing about the man cheating.
He said the man.
He said the woman cheated. Correct, Freezy? You said the woman cheated.
You talking about my question?
My question was.
You talking about my question? Or
it was towards should the woman leave because
nothing about the man, bro.
Yes, says she woman leave if the man cheats or hits her one time.
Right, and what I'm saying to you, I'm saying that if the man cheated on her and not the woman cheated, then she should stay and try to work it out, at least for the sake of the kids.
And to me, I'm saying.
But what if it was the woman that cheated with Big Dick Tony? Then
okay,
what?
so now if the woman cheated,
I'm weak inside.
Then he should leave because and this is why. Because
right, this is the bullshit.
No. This is my personal belief, right? When a woman cheats and you take her back, at some point down the line, she will not respect you for that shit. When a man cheats,
that's why she
when
got
a man
Big Dick
cheats,
Tony in the first place.
when a man cheats and she forgives you, the man is not going to make you feel shit about you forgiving her. But if you forgive a woman for cheating you, somewhere down the line, she's going to lose respect for you.
No, my point is this. They talk about the leaders. You talk about how much better men's is than women's, and the women's can't.
I never talk about any of that shit.
No, I'm saying that's mainly Ruthless. Then it's a higher standard, supposedly, to be the leaders. But then you ask them to justify your bullshit.
I never said any of that. You can't hold me for what he said. I've never said any of that.
This
I'm
nigga
just tying it in because it's still some bullshit.
Hold up, Scam. Let's keep it real. You ain't had no pussy in 5 years, and now you sitting here trying to tell me that we gotta be always blaming women. Listen, the question Freezy poses this show. We're just going according to the question, right? And he asked the question, should she stay? And I disagree vehemently. Doing it for the kids. Doing it for the kids. Doing it for the kids.
You beat her up and stole the booty anyway. So I mean, what are you talking about?
Doing it for the kids is not the answer either, right? Because once again, right? We don't even know if the kids is his, right?
That's true.
Said, you're not the father.
The kids is
we don't even know. Wait a minute. We don't even know.
Are you trying to ruin Freezy's channel and get everybody to go subscribe to Creammaker? What are you doing, bro?
Did you not know
now
that
the kids ain't his?
The kids might not.
Big Dick Tony was already getting in. This is what we're talking. This is what we're doing.
Mother's baby, daddy's baby.
He got a point. He got a point, bro. Did you know in Jamaica right now, like 60% of those niggas are raising kids that not theirs? It's the same over there.
And
he got a point.
How do you know this? I want to know how many have you went over there and DNA tested? They say stupidest stuff and they believe anything. Then let me guess, and you're a Hebrew Israelite. Come on, man, it's about the father's blackety bloodline. But according to y'all, you don't know the bloodline because everybody cheating. Nobody know who the daddies are.
Hey man, you gotta.
It's
That's
a
a
white
point.
dude named Bill Smitherton.
See, the one thing about
Y'all
scams,
say
he lacks
anything.
experience and emotional intelligence, right?
Y'all trying to run me over the
All he
Clinton
does is
Incubator.
push ups and troll. So you're a man with no kind of
Y'all
experience to even
stupid
understand
stuff.
trauma or anything, right? So it's understandable that you say these
Can you say one thing that makes sense other than
everything I say to
beating up
you,
women?
Scam,
One,
everything I say to you is
one,
go out and get you a bitch and you'll be happy.
one,
Yeah.
And then see what happens. So you can get some experience.
one.
You're just freaking me out. You make you scared. Like, are you scared to talk to women?
Are you scared to stop talking to them with your hands?
Huh?
Scam,
You have instead of your fork,
No, I
your
mean,
hand.
Freezy, what are you talking about?
You
I
have
got bitches. I got bad
obviously,
bitches too.
obviously you have very
Yeah, with
obviously
small
you have
eyes
very low social
and
skills,
missing
bro.
teeth.
Everybody knows that when a woman cheats on you and you take her back, number one, she's gonna lose respect for you. Once a woman loses respect for you, that's a wrap.
So
And number
I will
two, it's where let me finish.
Go ahead. My bad.
And it's way worse when a woman cheats than a man cheat, because a man can cheat, but not only, right? Including not exhausted of. Let me say that again. Including but not exhausted of. A man can cheat just because he feels horny at the moment. But a woman that's in a relationship, especially for 10 years, she cheat, there's something more going on there. Whatever that more is, I don't know. But there's something more going on. But for a fact, for sure, when a woman cheats on you and she comes back asking you, she is going to lose respect for you somewhere down the road.
So here's the question of the night.
Hot sauce, if you hadn't noticed, if she cheated, she already lost respect.
So-
That's why Big Dick Tony is there.
Right. And she's going to lose more respect when you take her back.
So I have a question for the panel, right? And Freezy. Who's perfect? When you talk about leaving, if you're talking about if we're talking about this, as you just said, to your point, right? The woman.
I'm sorry, were you asking a question? Who's perfect?
Yes, he was. Yes.
Thank you. That's a cop-out answer. We already know perfection again is just like.
She forgive me, y'all.
Hold on, wait. You can't ask the question and then cut her off. Let her answer the question.
It's okay. Lord have mercy.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
Yeah, basically, I say this. It really is just about. It still comes down to how you communicate with one another, how you communicate with yourself. If you look in the mirror and you think you a ball of shit, and then you want to take that to your relationship, yes, it's gonna affect it. But it's still, no matter all of these scenarios given, if there's no communication, if no one is talking to find out why are we cheating, how did we get here? That's all I'm saying. Like that emotional part of it should not just be, oh well, only women will react a particular way. It's not about,
because she wants to get her coochie wet.
Okay, I'll wait to the next question, Freezy. I'm cool back here. Thank you for having me.
Freezy.
Listen. Oh no, wait. Let's make some space. Did you finish your answer? Did you finish responding, Chocolate? Go ahead.
No, love. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Okay, go ahead, Scale.
Yeah, she's suffering from overdust because stuff Ruthless and Wayne Stein is saying is just bad.
Yeah, check the cash app. Damn, I gotta get Scam out of here too. I don't know what Chocolate just said.
Yeah, and I was you Renatus, you can pay full price. I was offering a discount, but you got to pay full price.
Oh, so it's half price for you? Okay.
Yeah, no, full price. You got to pay full price.
So
Freezy.
Why she cheating? Because she want to get her coochie wet.
Freezy, check the cash app.
Freezy,
Yeah,
he don't want
Yeah, Freezy, do you think leaders should be held to a higher standard, or should they have excuses and be able to pitch higher standards on the women?
I think leaders should be held to a higher standard. Yes.
So if leaders should be held to a higher standard and should modify it and it should, excuse me, model the very
That was not for Sam. That was for that other dude that was talking crazy to Ruthless.
Oh, that one scared. Who you talk about?
The dude that called himself, what is he call himself? We ain't whatever.
Oh, drop. We ain't. Oh, okay. Drop. Okay. My bad, hot sauce. 10 minutes, hot sauce. You going for 10 minutes, hot sauce. 10 minutes. Hot sauce is going for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So that is 3:27. You'll be back at 3:37. Hot sauce. 3:37. 10 minutes. Unless somebody pays $10 to bring hot sauce back.
Yeah, I'm saying so. If leaders should be held to a higher standard, can they go and set a double standard saying, well, hey, I'm going to go and F this up, but you can't go do it or I'm leaving. But if I do it, we're supposed to sit down and work it out. Does that make any sense? Or should you actually be modeling the very behavior and create the environment for them to actually follow?
You should create an environment for them to actually follow.
Yeah. It's pretty simple.
Mo Love.
Shout out to our sister Mo Love in the building. What's up, sis?
Hi, nice to meet you. Hello.
Hey, good, Mo Love. Meaning, if you don't like violence,
I know we have, but I it's been a while, I think. But I'm glad to see you looking lovely as ever. There you go.
You too. Okay, so I have a question. Are you Chalk that's always in the comments or no?
No, I think that's another chalk.
Okay, I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
But shout out to Mo Love because she's.
The question is, why do people cheat?
Easily to throw around.
Why do people cheat? People cheat because temptation sometimes overtakes them, right? Nobody's perfect. So if this,
wait, hold on, Ruthless, because I don't want you to mess up Scam's question. Ask it again, Scam, about the leaders.
Okay, because the talking point mafia, men just show up and they click a button and they became leaders. Not actually really become them. We just click a button and you're the leader, and what I'm supposed to do what you're supposed to do. Let's say that was true. Shouldn't the leader model the behavior and be held to a higher standard?
No.
Such as violence, cheating, since they're in charge.
Get the fuck out of
the
here.
very follower. Or
no, because nobody's perfect.
Responsibility and tell them what they can't.
Are you answering a question or you answer?
Get away with it. I can't even ask it because you can't stop talking.
You ask a question. You
go beat up some woman and take just 3 minutes.
3 minutes to ask a question. God damn.
You've been talking for an hour and your jaws don't even get tired.
We just want you to ask the question and not add context.
I can't ask the question because you won't stop talking.
You keep adding context trying to say these women. She cheats because she want to get her coochie wet. He cheats because he want to get his dick wet. So what's the problem?
That wasn't the question, but since you
should one be held to a higher standard? No, because nobody's perfect. Unless someone could come on this earth,
like I say, in these spaces, there's no such thing as a standard.
And
there
say,
are none.
hey, I
Does
am
anybody
perfect.
do what they want to do?
They can't do it.
So there are no standards.
Nobody. How can you hold a high standard when all y'all are fucked up? He's the imperfect.
In other words, what you're saying is you can't hold a standard for you.
You can't because the standards are going to be
broken. Locked your ass up.
Standards are meant to be broken. Silly.
Okay.
Don't you get it? Just like rules are meant to be broken. Laws are meant to be broken. Not meant to keep.
I agree with Scam about the
laws are meant to be broken.
The men,
women jaws are supposed to be broken too.
Are you perfect, Scam?
I agree with Scam.
Are you perfect, Scam?
I never said I was perfect.
Okay, then. So how you gonna ask somebody else to have that standard? Then you ain't.
A standard isn't be perfect.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. That you need. Listen, when we talk about holding standards, what do you mean by holding? Oh, I'm never going to.
Went over your head. You wouldn't.
I'm never going to. Wait a minute. Hold up. Are you saying? And I'm clarifying.
You said laws were meant to be broken.
Ask your question.
I can't say nothing to that.
I'm asking you a question, Scam, for clarification. Right?
Answers have expired once you said laws are meant to.
I'm asking
Ruthless. Laws are meant to be broken, right?
For clarification, right?
So let's start with the laws of responding to your questions. I'm gonna break them all and throw you to death.
Are you saying standards is an act of righteousness or an act of
the only righteousness you know is throwing a right hook? Let's be real. You said laws are supposed to be broken, so you can't ask me nothing about laws or following or stand. It's pretty much a wrap.
But are you saying standards?
Then you tell me I had to be perfect
or duty? Is standards righteousness or duty?
Neither one. There's no such thing. If there's no laws, no nothing, no standards.
No, the
what's
laws are
righteous?
here.
That's
The laws
called
are here
What's
anarchy.
duties?
to execute on you when you break them.
That's called anarchy.
Listen, the laws are here for you to get convicted. If you break them, you get convicted. That's the way it goes, right?
Well, Ruthless, you've been locked up. I haven't, and you're trying to tell me about some laws.
But you've broken them, haven't you?
Well,
I know
at least
you had a
when you
stop
caught.
sign. I know you done something, right? Come on. So let's not try to say that being in prison
Well,
just
if
because
that's
you
the
didn't get
case,
caught
stop
makes you
getting
better.
caught. Damn, at least do that.
So
At least don't
why
get
not
caught.
make scam? Listen, why do we do the things we do? Why do people get upset? Why do we shoot each other? Why do we get mad?
Individualism.
Why do we complain, right? Why
I
do we
honestly wonder why people are shooting and cutting. And then I started listening to you talk. I was like, oh,
scam.
that's
Let's
why.
have this conversation, right?
We do all those things.
Why get married if you know you can't forgive someone?
How about not doing stuff to where you have
How
to be
about
in the
not getting
forgiveness
married?
seat in the first place?
You can't. Nobody's perfect, scam.
You the dude who will beat the woman, punch her in the face, and blame her for bleeding.
Nobody's perfect, scam. Because for every action is a reaction. Men ain't just waking up and start hitting on their wife just because they feel like it. It's a reaction to an action. But you want to make it like he's just waking up one day and start beating on just because he felt like it. No, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not condoning it. But the point I am making is there's a reaction to an action that could have been verbal abuse is real, right? Verbal abuse is real. So we don't want to talk about that though. Oh, words don't have no meaning. Words don't mean nothing, right? But we do know that no one's perfect. So therefore, if you're asking someone, right, to be a punk, to be a coward, to not stand up for yourself because you want to be a leader because you're held to this high motherfucking standard that nobody else is keeping.
Be a real man and beat your. Be a real man and beat your woman.
No, we ain't got to beat her.
Right
Leave
on
her.
back in the joint.
No, we're leaving her.
You're gonna be sharing a cell.
No.
with
We're
Big
leaving
Bruno
her. We're leaving her.
and Diddy.
No. That's why we're not getting
it
married.
is.
Let me help you out. We're leaving her.
More love. Good question.
Walking out the motherfucking door. I got everything
No
in my
matter
mouth.
what the question is, Ruthless gonna take it all the way into some kind of sky.
Mo Love said, "What?" Mo Love asked, "What was the original question?"
Why y'all be selling y'all coochie? That's playing. The original question was, Freezy said, if your woman or if the man cheat once or put hands on her once, should the woman walk out?
Yes, or the man. Yes.
No. This was the question because you just butchered it. The question was, if a woman and a man is in a relationship for 10 years and they have kids together, after 10 years, if she found out he cheated on her, that's the first part of the question. The second part is if he got angry enough to put his hands on her, all of this is after 10 years and they got kids together. Should she make a conscious decision to leave him for good? And this is a two-part question.
Yes.
Well, I thought the answer is already, right?
Mo Love just got up here. So how could she answer? Go ahead, Mo Love.
As far as the cheating, 10 years, and this is your first time cheating on me, prayerfully, hopefully you don't do it again. That's something that I would be willing to work through, but it would be such a challenge, right? But when I would have to consider we've been good for it in the entire 10 years. So through effective communication, therapy, prayer, hopefully we can get past that. The abuse, that will be a challenge. But I say yes, leave, because normally when abuse takes place, it becomes a cycle. And a lot of times it doesn't start in the beginning of a relationship. So even though it started late, after 10 years, I would say leave, because I would rather take my chances leaving, knowing that I'm safe versus me staying and you possibly doing it again, and that could be my life. So yeah, I say leave.
So Mo Love, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So to your point, okay, you want to leave. Would that also
I
help
would
you?
leave the abuse. Now
So,
the cheating, I would try to work through it.
But the question I have for you is, do you believe, let's just say he put his hands on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do believe it would have to be for a reason, correct?
I believe that if he puts his hands on me, it does have to be for a reason, but that
Okay.
doesn't mean that the reason is my fault. It could be
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that.
control. It could
I'm
be
not.
a lot of different things.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, so you agree that if he puts his hands on you, right, it's for a reason.
Yes, but a lot of times when let me finish, please. A lot of times when a person is abusive, it comes from and not saying that women can't make a man upset, but it comes from a lack of self-control. So I think that's kind of a manipulative question
After 10
to
years?
try to justify abuse, and
No,
it's never okay.
I'm asking the question right now. So
after
next question,
10
right?
years,
if okay, so you're recognizing, right, that there was a reason behind this, and once again, I did clarify saying that it's wrong no matter what, right? But
Oh, I didn't hear you say that part. Okay.
Yeah. You do agree that if you walk away, you also do need to do some self work as well in your part in this taking place. Do you agree with that?
I agree that the self-work is my leaving. The self-work is me thinking enough of myself to say goodbye. I'm not going to accept abuse.
I thought the religious thing, the only way you can walk away is after adultery. And after 10 years, I ain't done nothing to you physically, but something that's happened after 10 years that made me respond in that way.
Okay, maybe I feel so strongly about it because I lost my best friend to physical abuse and her husband deleted her, and it was the first time. She tried to get away from him for cheating. He didn't like it, and yeah. So I just don't play with that. I think if somebody is abusive towards you, you shouldn't take chances with that. Now the cheating, miscommunication, we may not be on the same page when it comes to a lot of things, but the abuse factor, and I understand people overcome that, but I'm just speaking from, my personal thoughts. I believe that people should walk away.
True. Yeah, we agree with you.
Yeah. So respectfully, fuck the Bible.
But I'm agreeing with you, right? But the question I'm asking, right, and I'm not trying to say stay. What I'm saying is, most likely, because you agree that it's a reason. The reason was antagonized, right? The reason he did it because someone antagonized him, which probably be you. Maybe you said something very hurtful. Maybe you did something very hurtful, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, after you walk out that door and move on with your life or whatever, right? That you know what, I do need to work on myself because I did some fucked up shit as well.
Yeah, I think there should be a level of accountability if
That's
you
all.
did something wrong. Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying right there. I'm not, you know what I mean? That to me.
Yeah, I'll deal with me like, okay, I need to work on how I communicate when I'm in my most emotional state. And I also, but that doesn't mean that
Thank
because
you,
I'm
Mola.
working on myself
Thank
that
you,
I'm
Mola.
staying.
That is all I was trying to draw out, right?
Yeah, leave first and then think about the things that you need to work on.
And now let me add the context, right?
Hey,
and this is why
Stanley.
that's important. So when you get to your next relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a more clear conscience on, okay, what I need not to do to get to that other relationship. Right? It helps you. It helps you to at least understand that, you know what? I need to stay away from that because that didn't go well.
And see, I got a whole different perspective. I got a whole different perspective. When I think about this scenario, you got to work.
You on mute, Chop. You on mute, Chop.
I apologize, but I can't take no more. He's being disingenuous and he condones getting slapped around and being cheated on, and he should just say that that's what he owns. But to ask you these questions like he really give a shit, I apologize, but he doesn't. And that's unfair to you and to the audience, because if you're really asking a question, you're trying to lead a narrative. And that's not fair when you got two women up here that you could just ask a question. Mm-hmm. And that doesn't make any sense. And I'm not to you, Mola, but to Ruthless directly.
I get it, and I understand what he's
Directly.
doing because it's like, okay, but you do see that if you get hit, it's some type of like you triggered him. I get what
Yes. What are you talking?
I hate when men try to find a way to find some type of way to
And
place
that's what it is.
because the question was
You've
in
been doing it
regards
for
to
an
if
hour.
the man does this. So that's the part that I was dealing with. But of course, if the woman is saying something wrong and she's always emotional, talking down to the man, that's the given. Yes, you need to work on you. But the question was, if she's getting abused, should she leave? I don't care if it's day 10 or 10 years. Absolutely. Protect yourself. Leave.
That's not what I heard, but Chocolate been fighting with Rufus for 2 years on the same shit.
No, I
love
haven't.
Chocolate. That's my
No,
Chocolate
you
up
don't.
here. But
No,
Chocolate
you
been
don't.
fighting for Rufus
You full of
for 2
shit,
years.
Rufus.
That's some
You
real
are a
shit.
mean,
And I
all
love Chocolate.
cantankerous
Oh, well.
ass man, and you too young to be so foul inside yourself.
The conversation was clearly if she was an antagonist.
So that's okay. She can get hit then.
No, she shouldn't get hit.
No, please, no. Let's take it back to what y'all talking about because let's not play. Let's find out why do men, but y'all never. Hold on, Nightish. I'm not fighting you.
No.
I'm not going to yell over
either,
you.
But we having this
Can I
conversation.
please?
She
Can I please?
should not get hit, but she definitely holding pussy back. She's definitely.
You don't know that. Y'all doing, and it doesn't
No, that's
matter.
the conversation. The bitch
No,
is
it's not.
It actually wasn't the
It
conversation.
all comes
Rufus just
down
drug all that
to
through.
your control of
It
women's
does.
bodies. You have no
No. You
way.
can have control of your body, but this is what you're doing with your body. You can't.
You don't know that.
No. That's not the conversation.
You're not even talking about the women who don't deserve it. That is way more. I don't think anybody deserves to have their hands put on people, and y'all making it normalized. And that is because it's been normalized. Yes, it has. Yes, it has, Nightish.
Nobody should touch nobody.
Yeah, but then stop saying. Then get your friend. Then Nightish, get your friend.
No, let's have an honest conversation. Nobody should touch nobody.
The honest conversation is Ruthless is a man like many who are silent. Let me ask you. Okay, you know what? You
Rufus, I
want
don't know
to
what I mean.
say
Nightish, I don't know what's
whatever
going
you
on,
want to
but
say about
your mic
women.
is low. Your mic is low, Nightish. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to yell. I'm not trying to argue. All I'm saying is
nobody should
that's
touch nobody.
dishonest to ask questions like that when you know damn well all you're trying to get out of it is a moment.
No, nobody should touch nobody.
Nightish, I'm not talking to you.
No, I understand that, but let's be honest. Nobody.
I'm being honest.
But
You don't want to be honest. Be honest about your boy.
Is that
Ruthless is disgusting. The things he just said, and I did not say a word and listened up here. Comfortably disrespecting women with this bias about, oh, well, it's not the best decision. Then you try to flip it and gaslight everybody on the panel by flip-flopping your whole conversation. So please, Nightish, that's your friend. You don't want women coming out the box. Then catch these niggas when they say
Don't do that, Chocolate. Don't do that.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No.
I've known y'all long enough. I have the right. I know y'all. I know how y'all talk about women. So don't play with me up here. I've listened to y'all for 2 years.
Wait. Chocolate, you
got it. You got it. You got it.
No, Chocolate. You saying I talk about women like that?
Nightish. Please don't do this.
I talk about
don't have no reason. I don't have no reason to lie. Y'all are biased. It's disrespectful, and y'all think it's funny. It's disrespectful, and y'all think it's okay. And then wanna go, oh, you're emotional, Chocolate. I got you. I'll take my emotional ass back to you.
No, Chocolate, 1 second.
No, because you can't even let me finish.
You've been talking the whole fucking time. You're saying I sound just like Rufus when I talk when it comes to women.
That's not what I said. I said I've heard you and him And how y'all talk about women for over 2 years.
I was married to a woman the majority of my adult life.
Yes, it had nothing to do
marry
with it.
another woman. So how the fuck
Congratulations. Please
Right,
don't
so
take
how
it.
are we the same?
I didn't say y'all was the same.
You said I heard you when I heard Rufus.
Yes. Yes, you talked about women in a derogatory manner.
How are we the same, Chocolate?
I never said it was the same. I don't know what you heard. So I'm going to pause off because you didn't hear me. And you wasn't listening to me. Because I never said that about you, Nightish. I said, I know how y'all talk about women. And I told you earlier when you was trying to talk over me that I was talking to Ruthless. And that was it. So you got it. Thank you. I apologize. No drama. Just, we can be honest. I'm cool with that.
Go ahead, Mo Love.
I was just gonna say, Nightish just said nobody should nobody should be hitting one another. Why? I agree with that. But why is it that when it comes to a direct question being asked, we have to flip it into something else? Why can't we just answer the question like all the other? But when you agree that if you getting hit, that it's something you've done, oh, nobody should hit. It's like trying to make excuses or trying to take the conversation in a different direction, maybe because the person may not be in favor of our response. I don't know. I just think that's where things can kind of go left.
So let's have this conversation, right? The thing is, it's accountability on all parties involved, right? So what the conversation boils down to.
But the conversation was crazy.
If we continue to overcorrect one side, right?
But that's what you're doing. Right?
And well, let me say this: and under correct the other side, then we get no solution, right? It'll just be.
You actually did.
I think that's taking, but isn't that taking?
Everybody, listen. I'm just saying. I'm not. Listen. Right now, we're in a state at 2025, right? We're just leaving each other. So we there's no even talk about it. We're leaving each other, right? And we do understand that. We do understand that even women on women violence is even greater, right?
You're actually doing it right. You're actually doing it right.
So can I?
Right?
Before you take
women on women violence is greater is because they're the same, right? They are just violent by nature too, right? And they can't take it either, right? They get triggered too. So we understand that. I'm not just trying to say that women are bad because men, we have our moments, right? But what I'm saying is, and this let this be a lesson. If you respect the person you love and want to be with for the rest of your life, and you truly admonish them, right? Then conversation should never have to go left or right, right? It should be pretty simple, right? And calling people out their name, putting hands on people should never be a thing in a house that's full of love. And that's the truth, right? So that means, because we understand a house divided against us, that one thing. So what we want to reach is how to stop these things, right? How to stop all this bad shit happening. And the only way we're going to stop it is both parties have to be willing to take accountability and say, you know what?
Ruthless, you're on that boat.
So can I say something, please?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I understand that both parties should be accountable. You're speaking to something completely different. The question was, if a woman has been with a man for 10 years, he just all of a sudden cheats on her, should she stay? I answered that. If he's abusive after 10 years, should she leave? I answered that. We didn't get into the specifics of why this and why that. I answered Freezy's question specifically. And then you took it into something completely different. My question is, why do we always answer questions and when the men are at fault or vice versa? I've seen the women do it. When the women are at fault, we find a way to blame the men. When the men are at fault, the women find a way to blame, or you know what I'm trying to say? It's just a lot. Like, the question is answered. Let's move on. We don't have to make it.
Ruthless, what you did was this.
The
There was a
underlying
specific question about a man cheating on a woman. That was it. You drug the narrative one by one, then kept talking, all to the point we were almost justifying, well, if he smacks her, he actually slipped and fell, and it was the woman's fault, because made a narrative about women and stuff that never existed. Then how it's supposed to cheat and get away with it. Then it's about the kids, and just kept dragging it to the point to where you ask her more love about accountability with how she talked to the man. That won't nothing in the question.
Yeah, that's important.
Right. And then
Why not just say this? Look,
preventative measures.
it's always a woman's fault. And if it's not, I'm going to just grab the microphone and keep talking until it is. Why not just say that up?
So
and then the
all
whole
I'm just
thing
saying is
for the
preventative
kids, right?
measures.
The thing for the kids.
It was
thing.
about a dude putting hand on a woman and had nothing to do with all the rest of it.
Preventative
Can I
measures.
say
In
this
your
real quick?
mind,
I'll be quick. I promise. Can I say
but
this?
in your mind, the man just has to beat the woman and get away with it. He got
Can I respond to?
He got
can I
to beat
respond
on her,
to
and
Scam,
somehow it's his fault.
So let me
her
answer
fault.
you, Scam. Let me respond to
If not, it's 2 more hours
Well,
where
what
you're
I'm
going to
saying is
drag
this.
me in with some more bullshit.
So what I'm saying is this.
You and Hot Sauce talking about Jamaican kids not even having the real daddies.
Scam.
How far are you willing to go, bro?
Scam. What I'm saying is I'm doing is putting in preventive measures, right? So we can avoid these things.
What
And
about
me
the
doing
men taking preventive measures and learning self-control?
We got to put measures to keep you from smacking a woman, bro.
We just have the conversation. Me joining
We
that.
got to put measures to keep you from swinging on a woman. How about handcuffs? Are those preventable measures?
Scam, don't make me pay money to get you down. Nigga.
This is what, I told you.
So
I
all
can
I'm
reboot
saying
it.
is, Scam, there's
Hey,
nothing
cut
wrong
the
with
check.
doing preventive measures and take a look at it, dissect it, and get to a solution, right? Freezy asked good questions. The question was good. And then now we just try to add in with the question, preventive measures, preventive maintenance, right?
Okay,
How do we
Rufus,
avoid
what I
these
got to
things?
do to keep
How
you
do
from
we-
beating a
how
woman?
do
What do we got to do to keep you from beating on women?
avoid these things? How do we avoid being mad at each other? How do we avoid hating each
No,
other?
not we. What we got to do to keep you from beating on women? What we got to do?
Right? These are healthy conversations about, oh, well, you know what? I could be better. We both could be better, right? That's healthy conversation.
What do we got to do to keep you from beating women?
Man, now you want, why you want to go with that graphic? Huh? We moved on.
What we
from
got to do to keep you from
We
beating
moved
on
on
women?
from that. That's the law. They got police officers, federal
That
government.
ain't working.
Okay, they're gonna come in.
What do we got to do to keep
What
you
you
from
gonna
beating
do?
on
Destroy the
women?
world? What you gonna do? That's gonna continue to happen. So what you gonna do?
Call the police.
Well, call them in.
It'll be your third strike.
Call
Probably
them.
4.
Yeah, I don't put my hands on women.
Then why did you drag this out for an hour, all the way to making women these people that you got to beat on?
It's a conversation, nigga. That's why. What do you want to do? Just be quiet the whole motherfucking stream?
That'd be nice.
Well, won't you?
Or at least for 5 minutes.
Somewhere else.
Damn.
If you don't like,
Yeah, man.
if you don't like us to get in depth and bring things in order,
It wasn't depth. It was you pulling in
because
some
all you
bullshit
want to
that
do
wasn't supposed to be
is
there.
put on this motherfucking cape. You don't mean, and all you do is blur shit out. Oh, the women, nigga, you don't never say that,
So
right?
it's a cape asking people to
I just
stop
want you to be
dragging and
able-
making into some
I just
man
want you to
beating on women.
Scam, I just want you to be able to have a decent conversation. That's all. That's it. It's just a decent
Okay.
it's just a conversation.
If that's the case, there's a red X. I can have a decent conversation.
No, you can't because you don't.
Then I can have a decent. But if it's you, I got to troll. Because somehow you're gonna throw the women's in there. Something wrong with
Hey,
it.
yo, man, I agree with Scam, man. Yo,
We
ruthless,
drug
man.
this on for
You
an hour.
like doing that domestic shit, man. Stand on that shit,
And
bro.
worse than
Like
that,
stand on that shit.
you
If you
can't
like
even
putting
share
your
the damn
hands on women,
microphone.
nigga, stand on it. Nigga, we
please.
stand on everything in this space, nigga.
Okay.
Stand on your fucked up ass
Nah,
way,
he's standing on
nigga.
top of the woman laying on the ground.
Yo,
He just
I
smacked.
agree with Scam, and I don't even agree with Scam on this shit. I don't think Scam trolling right now. I don't think that nigga trolling. I think he's being genuinely real with that shit, son. If you like putting your Timberland boot print, the Timberland sign, the tree stump on the chick head, stand on it, bro.
No, freak. If the question, if Freezy asked the question, why are women fat, bloated, and swollen, and wiggified? I wouldn't say, well, that's because of the men. Well, if I'm trolling, I might. but they ate too many donuts, Twinkies, picker pies, snack 'em cakes, and hippopotamus ankles. That's why. They got nothing to do with men. Why?
So you said when the chick get big, they can get out of control, Scamp?
I wouldn't create some men out the sky and take an hour and keep dragging a conversation, throw a fake white Jesus, the dog, the goldfish, women, and all that to justify it. I wouldn't do that.
Right.
Hey, man, calorie count, diet, exercise, emotional eating, or whatever it is. But it's a dude beating and cheating, and you made it about women's.
Right.
Made scenarios. Well, they disrespectful mouths. They doing
Right.
it.
That's
Hot
what I'm
Sauce
saying.
went and talked about
We
daddies.
know in our culture, Scamp, in our culture, a
No,
woman gonna
Freezy,
back
didn't
talk.
Hot Sauce go
A
all the way
woman
to say
gonna
the Jamaican fathers ain't even the fathers of their kids? Did he really? Wasn't that said? When the topic was a man beating up a woman? This how far they go to make it about the women's.
Yeah, it's just really.
Why we
Did you
do that
witness
though?
this, Freezy?
Do
Were
you think that
watching?
is a culture?
Just to add to that, I think it's a lot of cultures. It's not just the black culture that kind of turns a blind eye to, that kind, the DV or those type of things, but it still comes down to the same thing. It's not having the mutual respect. It's not having good communication. And the person who is either applying or taking or, because it's going to go either one way. One person is going to bully another. I mean, that's a part of that makeup. And if you are a person that can easily be manipulated, then yeah, a predator is going to come for you first. So when we hear, and I'm just saying for me, yeah, it makes that the hair on my neck stand up. When I hear men talk about or try to justify, they can't communicate so they can put their hands on me though. You don't want to offer education to these young and old men on how to cope and how to get through. It goes back to what y'all was talking about earlier about, yes, that's a university, and yes, they talk like online and they're talking about, more media and internet stuff, but that doesn't mean that we can't create things so men and women, especially within our culture, be able to talk to each other again. Be able to be cool, like just show basic respect. And it is. It's
Put
like
a ring
this.
on it. Get
Oh,
somebody to put a ring on it.
So Ruthless drop Kill and Scam. So you got a 20-minute and a 10-minute. Who you want the 10-minute to go to,
15
Scam?
apiece. 15 apiece.
We don't do 15 over here. It's either 10 or 20.
Give Scam the 20 and give Scam the 20 and Kill the 10.
So Kill, you going for 10 minutes, Scam, you going for 20 minutes. So that mean that Scam will be back at 420, Kills will be back at 410 unless somebody pays $20 for Scam and somebody pay $10 for James Kill. Shout out to Ruthless. Ruthless is still our show sponsor with a total of $70. No, what's that? $90 now. $90. Shout out to Ruthless Truth.
And there's more where that came from. So if anybody wants to get to that, let's do it. So yeah, go ahead. Who else? Who wants to smoke?
So go ahead and finish what you were saying, Chocolate.
Don't be threatening us.
I want to talk to you, Chocolate.
No, the women. We need the women on the show. The
No,
women.
I like Chocolate up here. No, I like Chocolate up here. I can deal with Chocolate. I've been dealing with 2 years, right? So I understand that she wants to kill me. It's fine.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't. Hold on. Don't leave that. First off, I love my freedom too much, and you ain't worth me going to jail, honey. So you good. I just don't have to talk to you or listen to you. No disrespect at all, ever.
But you can't resist my.
No, it's y'all that can't resist me. You worried about me.
I was talking.
I'm not worried about you.
You came off mute talking about I can help myself. I missed you so much, Ruthless. Yeah. You was like, damn, I missed your sexy voice.
Yeah. So
next question.
So Ruthless, were you saying there are incidences where it's understood if a man puts his hand on a woman?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Because I made clarification, right? Good setup question though, Freezy. Nice. You could be a prosecutor, but
oh my God.
I said clearly, there's never a wrong reason. There's never a right reason for a man to put his hands on a woman, right? Clarification. But I also believe that preventive measures are important as well, right? So, because we understand that if let's just say this happens, right? Well, we have to read into it to try to solve it so it won't happen again, or at least have the less likely chance to happen. And that would be, oh, were you antagonizing, or were you saying things that are hurt, whatever, right? Then, if you can acknowledge that, then maybe you can say, you know what, I can fix that, and that can stop that altogether in its tracks. So it's just a solution. That's all. It's not
okay. So, but can I say something? So, do you understand that there are some men who are abusive just because they don't need a reason? It doesn't have to have anything to do with the woman. They have deep internal wounds that they need to work on, psychological, mental, emotional issues. Sometimes sometimes it's not tied to a woman.
I say dudes like Diddy, yes, they do exist, right? And he's a very minority of men. Yes, there are some men that they have tempers and they get a little out of play. I do agree with that. But I'm just saying, the majority times, these are not the majorities, right? These are not the vast majority.
Yes, it is, sir.
Because, and let me say this. Let me say this.
No, because you're a numbers person, right? Have you looked at those numbers?
See, this is where okay, let's just say whatever, right? This is where I'm gonna have to. 911 is very powerful, right? And women understand this, right? That if they dial that number, that's like 98, 99% that's going to be executed, right? So if a man, any man, that's Diddy, right? Or any man does that or acts in that manner, 3 numbers will get him up out of there, or at least get him in the system. And in the process of getting them, dealt with, oh yeah, they come in to execute that. So as we see now, right? So my point I'm making is women have a great power behind them that they can get that shit solved. It ain't like I'll say that 1930, 40, where it wasn't that much help. Now you got a very powerful government, federal or state, and they're very resourceful. And they do, as you see, protect women. So if a woman says a man does that one time and she doesn't dial 911, that then makes me question, was she part of the problem? Because 911 is available and it's free. Am I right, Freezy?
You said 911 is available and it's free for
for the women to use, for anyone to use at that part. But
well, I'm saying, what context are you saying that in?
I'm saying if somebody puts a hand on a woman, right? Regardless, 911 is ready, available, and free to use.
I mean, yeah, she should call 911. Yeah.
Yes. And they will come in and execute. Tell me about mine. Tell me about mine. And if she has any black eye, any visible foreseen things, oh, he's finna do a couple of years at least.
You don't ever ask, why is he hitting her?
It's not the point. The point is, the solution is he can go to jail.
No.
Let the judge act that. No.
Said,
the courts.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Listen.
No, I don't want to listen anymore.
We don't.
That's the problem.
We don't get to the root if you have a solution, right?
I do. I have several solutions.
911.
No, you can, before you get to 911, you can teach people discernment and the ability to communicate their feelings.
Okay, but I'm saying in worst case scenario.
No, don't. We're not talking about worst case scenario. We're just talking about regular people every day.
Freezy, and you know what? I would give more credence to you, Chocolate Thunder, if the lesbian community wasn't so violent.
I'm not a lesbian, and you aren't either. And you will never compare how many women in comparison to men
of
are
women,
taking people's lives,
their peers.
DV, SA, and you up here
Yeah.
sitting here talking
Okay.
about it's a few, oh, it's P. Diddy types, they're only around. No, because you
Call the
deal with
police.
men like that.
Call the police,
You
Chocolate.
know men like
Call
that.
the
I'm not
police.
calling it. You know what I do?
Call the
I
police.
stay single. I'm not fucking with y'all.
Call the
Because I
police.
don't know them. And I'm going to be honest. I am an
Call the
older
police.
woman and I stopped dating
Call the
because
police.
of men like this.
Call the
This
police.
idealism, these mid-boomer older
Easy. Am
Gen
I wrong?
Xers,
Am I wrong?
they still on that. These are the ones that's out here. It ain't no young niggas out
But
here saying this to
okay,
y'all.
but
It's
call the police.
old men. Please don't listen to them.
Call the police.
Find out who you are as a human being.
You're not
Find the
perfect,
type of
Chocolate.
partner that you want and live your life.
Right,
Yes,
what you're doing, right? Alone.
experience.
Die alone.
Hold on, wait, Ruthless. Let me let me mind this out with the lady. So Chocolate says this is why she stopped dating.
Yes.
What exactly what made you kind of like say, you know what, I'm gonna just step away from the dating circuit?
I had moved. I had unfortunately got out of an abusive relationship, and I left the state, and I ended up going all the way to the
You
West
dial
Coast.
911.
Hold on, wait. Please let her finish her story, Ruthless. Come on, let's have some
It's okay. I'm
consideration.
good. I'm learning. I also myself learn how to cope and talk it down because I ain't giving you that energy.
You dial 911.
Anyway,
Ruthless, come on, Ruthless.
Oh,
Now
my
you're
bad,
attacking.
my bad.
Ruthless, you're just
My
jerking
bad.
now. Come
My
on.
fault. That was a repeat button on my computer. Sorry.
you are a fucking liar. Excuse my language, Freezy. I apologize, but you can just mute up, please. Thanks. Appreciate that. Anywho, long
Don't
story
say that,
short,
Ruthless. Don't say nothing. Go ahead, Chocolate.
you good. Long story short, um, we all grew up. I always kind of dated men either maybe 5 to 10 years older than me. So we, somebody that I knew at least, understood. We was on the same group. So those are the ages that I dealt with, right? Um, and all of them wanted this docile, submissive woman that when you fucking met me, you knew I wasn't none of that. But they've been listening to other men and other women who perpetuate this idea that you have to tame a woman, that you have to put her in her place. And it doesn't make sense anymore. Like, what are you talking? Like, it should be about, hey, let's be partners. Hey, can we be friends? Hey, can we be lovers? Hey, can I trust you with my life? It's like the risk versus reward for women. That balance ain't there. Men think we out here looking for
Hey yo,
men.
chocolate.
That's
Yo,
crazy to
chocolate,
me.
but chocolate, but like I said in the chat though, you gotta understand these type of dudes like Ruthless. These dudes is from the conscious community though.
Oh no,
They on the
baby.
whole
Oh no, baby. They are
they
from on and offline. Let me explain this to you. I'm a land.
go ahead.
Um, I don't care. I'll let everybody know so you'll know where I'm coming from. I just turned
Okay.
46 years old.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, and I was able to accomplish some things that I wanted to do.
Right.
Yes, it would have been wonderful if I could have met the type of man that the men some men come and they show you your representative and they play it, and then by the time you in, now it looks like one or two things. Do I drop him because I'm already seeing these red flags? This is before yelling and fighting and all that, and so for me, I'm sensitive to that. I don't
Okay.
want to walk on pin needles with my
Right, right.
man. I'm not a puppet. I'm not your sex object. I'm not
Nah, you
something.
do look good though. Shit. Shit, I
Well,
make
I
you my sex
appreciate it.
object, though. I make you, you know what I'm saying? I put them hands and pedals and nails on you in the good.
I
No,
I'm
I'm talking
sorry,
about
but I have to
sometimes you got to
disagree.
make a good atmosphere for a
That is
woman. You know
great.
what I'm saying?
A woman
And
is
then,
a
So he
like,
was
woman.
asking, you were
hold
A
about
on,
to
though,
woman.
yo.
ask
Let me
the
just say
question,
this. Let me
right?
just say this, though. And I said that we got some of the baddest women's in our space. We got some of the most finest women's in our space. I've been to a lot of spaces, right? In a lot of places. I think that we got to get community, especially on no captivity. It's like these wives over here, though. So when you come across as being some type of um thug or whatever, it's good to be a thug. You know what I'm saying? Like even Tupac was a thug though, but he still was passionate.
No
Right,
He still
captivity.
got
exactly.
great qualities. Right? Why we
Mhm.
can't show every aspect of a man? Why we got to
We
come
jump the
across
break.
as
And
being
that's what I was
volatile,
saying.
being
Right.
violent,
All
and all
men
of
aren't
this? So
like
I
that.
get what you're saying. It's like you
Yeah.
got to create a good habitat like Freezy
I'm not gonna
do.
date you, nigga.
Freezy cool. But when I see Freezy go off on JP, I was like, yo, I never seen that side of Freezy.
I
But I know
did.
the women, I know the female was like, go Freezy. Because Freezy don't cause no type
After
of
that, did you
trouble in
dial
these
911?
spaces.
Did you
You know
did
what I'm
you
saying?
listen to
Yeah.
It's
So
like
yourself?
you
I
gotta
just I've
be a
been
gentleman
watching.
and a
Yeah.
gangster though. A
Shantae,
And
did you
me
gentleman and a
dial
and
911?
gangster. And
you
ain't
know what,
wrong with that,
Kills?
bro.
Did you
And
dial
that
911,
is me,
Dr.
Kills.
Thunder?
That's where I'm from.
Did you
I'm from the
Right, right.
did you
hood.
have a case
I
number?
get it. I
So
get
You
it.
know
We
what I
all
mean?
right,
So
so this
yes,
right.
environment, so a
I'm that
woman is
girl.
sort of like his puppet. A
Did you
woman is
dial
supposed to be a help to a man. A
Right.
man
Hold on,
needs
tough
a
guy. You
woman to
didn't
be
hold on,
better,
tough
and
guy.
vice versa.
Tough guy, you didn't even speak. And hold on, it ain't even your turn. It's Mo Love turn. Go ahead, Mo Love, and then we're gonna go to tough guy.
So what was the original question?
You talking about my original question?
Yes, because I forgot.
Okay, the original question was if a man and a woman was together and they had kids together too, and they was together for 10 years.
Oh yeah, I
And
did that one. I thought you were asking like because Chocolate said something about why she don't date or
oh,
something.
why? Okay, yeah, I asked Chocolate, why did she make a personal decision to step out of the dating market? Why? And she answered the question. I think she said that um she just got the last relationship she was in, it was physically abusive, and also the men expect for a woman to be a certain way after meeting her, and they already knew who she was before meeting her, but then they expect for her to march to a different drum because they said so. Did I say that correctly?
I mean,
Chuck?
that's pretty much what it was.
So,
Like, and I don't feel like I learned from each of my relationships. I'm one of those, I'm a hopeless romantic. Like, I come from the Harlequin romance era, where you use your imagination. You're like, oh, I want a man to do da da da. Because no one teaches you anything. Nobody teaches you how your emotions and dealing with men and dealing with women is complex. And if you have no idea how to get through your own maze, you can't be with someone else
Did you
and
dial
bring
911?
that.
She
Did you
just
dial
need a man in her life to give her direction because she sound lost.
did you dial
Who?
911?
Who's
so you
lost?
okay? So the question was,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
Why did she step out of the why did she make a decision to step out of the dating market?
Did you have a case number?
oh, she
You want
she
to okay,
explained,
did you want to kind of um answer the
yeah,
question too,
because
Molo? Go ahead.
I think that sometimes we are taught because I was by my dad and my mom how to handle my emotions. They've been married for 40 something years, but if I'm honest, I didn't listen, right? I have my own things I had to go through. Like personal experience has been my best teacher. I didn't walk a straight line. So now I'm at a point to where um I'm tired of hearing people talk about all the issues and how to get things right. Like those issues that we speak about, we need to start doing the inner work. And that's what I'm doing. And I know that there are so many broken people out here. That's why we can't get these relationships right. And there is a loss of a connection with God. That's one of the main reasons. So we're out of alignment from the get go. And when my husband finds me, I'm okay with that. It's not my job to seek. Just know that I have a heart that's open to love, right? But it has to be right. I haven't given up on love. I'm not bitter. I'm not any of those things. But I'm okay, um, waiting. While I'm waiting, I'm praying that God helps me to be right for my mate. And I'm praying that God is helping him in the process, whoever he is. Like all of this bickering back and forth, it doesn't really get us anywhere. It's just old and tired to me. It's the same thing every day about
Like
the woman
dialogue.
being wrong, the man being wrong, and it doesn't solve anything. Everybody got the answers, right? And it's funny how majority of us up here like know what's going on with the relationships and we have the answers. Everybody's single. So it's like let me just work on me, and while still being open to love. It is what it is.
You might have to die alone.
But everything
What
is
did you say?
everybody
Hold on,
single
hold
up.
on. What did you say,
Every,
Ruth?
You
What
might
did you
have to
say?
die alone.
That's that Kevin Hart.
You
That's
are
that
not
Kevin. Kevin
you are
said
not
this shit.
the author of my story. I don't care
I
what
said
you
might. I said might.
I don't care what you say. And that might is very empty. Carry
That's
on.
all I said. It's just a might. That's all.
Hey, yo,
man,
ruthless. Like, yo, we've been in these spaces
everybody
for a
sing.
long.
Everybody's
And,
single
and let's
because
get this understood.
Go
Do
ahead.
you understand? I'm not lacking. I can get a man right now
No, you can't.
if I wanted to.
No, you can't.
That's what you don't get. I'm
you ain't
not
Yes,
gonna
you
you.
keep
will.
them
I
though.
It
am
won't
not
last.
you.
It won't last no more.
I want
It won't last.
quality. I'm
It
not
won't
We
about to
last.
got
just
we
settle
got
in
we
the
got to
name of
stop getting in
saying I'm not
relationships
about to just
and
settle in
leaving
the
them.
name of saying
If you're gonna
I
get in
don't
a
do what you
relationship,
want.
stay in it.
Because a lot of
She ain't
these
gonna
How
say
about
men
she
are
that?
a
miserable
quitter.
as
No love
hell.
is a quitter.
I'm not doing that.
No
If you
love
get
is
in a
like you are a
relationship,
quitter.
stay in it. How about that?
I want to see the case number, the 911. I want to hear all of it. All that talking about it was abusive.
Hold
I
on.
just
So
want to
you
see
want to
y'all
see?
stay in
So
a
you want to see
relationship.
a woman case
Okay,
number?
you single too.
Ruthless.
So please take
Now I
your own
want to
advice.
see that she dialed 911 on the guy who was abusing her. And did he go to jail? I want to know his case number. I want to know everything about it.
Women are leaving men.
Oh, I
Okay, and I
know.
talked
And
about that
men
earlier.
leave
But
women.
like you
No,
were
we
saying,
don't. We love y'all.
women are founding
Not as much
divorce.
as women
Women
leave
are
men
leaving
whenever you
men.
get done.
Women
We
are
love y'all.
founding
We don't leave
divorce.
y'all.
Women are leaving men, right? But do we talk about the why behind why women are founding
No,
divorce?
no,
We
no.
never talk about the
Because y'all got
we
Instagram,
don't
because
never
y'all
talk
got
if
more
they're
choices,
we never
because
talk about
y'all
if
make
they're
stupid
getting
ass decisions.
abused.
That's
We
why.
never talk about like
That's
if they
why.
are being cheated on continuously. We just talk about the rate of
Women be cheating
divorce
too. Y'all just
being
better
caused
at
It's
it.
by
not
women.
Yeah,
equal,
y'all
sir.
y'all are more
It's not
y'all are more
equal.
slick.
It's
This
a
is
part
so
of the
tired.
I
No,
apologize, bro.
It's a bunch of bitter
women
I'm
be
not
folks.
gonna
Like
do
cheating
it's
that. Cause
real.
like a motherfucker.
if I say men, all they do is cheat, you and a half of the room would jump up and go, I'm not that guy because I
I
know
didn't
what it
say that. I
is.
said women
And
cheat
I
too. That's
know
what I
I
said.
but we talking about y'all.
It's the
Y'all the
white
Okay,
majority
but
of
I'm
men.
talking about y'all too, because we men and
But it's
y'all women,
not,
so we
but
gonna be
you're not
talking about
even
each
ask
other.
see, I asked the question because I want to know. I'm not assuming what men think, but y'all assume what we think. And we come
No,
up
we
here
Hey,
know
and
what
we
hey,
y'all
yo,
like,
think.
chocolate.
We are
but you
trained to know what
don't.
women
Hey,
think.
yo, hey,
Y'all don't give
yo,
a
No,
hey,
fuck
yo.
what
Keep
we
you
think.
saying,
don't. You
hey, yo,
don't.
bro.
Yes,
Hey,
we
yo,
are.
bro.
Yes, we
bitter
Hey,
are.
yo,
No,
How you
you
bro.
think we
Hey,
don't.
get
yo,
the
bro.
vagina?
Why
and
do
a lot
why
of
do
y'all
a
hate
woman
y'all mamas.
see? Yo, we need to get to the grassroots of things. Why do that woman cheat? She gonna cheat on you when she lose trust in you, when she lose honesty in you, when
No,
she
no,
lose.
no. Stop
You know
that
what I'm
simping
saying?
that
We
shit.
gotta get to
No,
the
she
grassroots. You
gonna
just
cheat
can't
on you
say
when she
why
get in
do
her
she
feelings,
cheat,
nigga.
bro.
That's when she gonna
She,
cheat on you. When she get in her feelings, nigga.
my nigga, I
That's
was
when
in
she
an
gonna cheat on you.
18-year relationship before, bro. What is you talking about, my nigga? I didn't broke a lot of
And
trust.
when your
I
girl and
didn't
you
broke
don't
a
know
lot of
everything
Right.
she
honesty.
did
I was
within those
reckless.
18 years, nigga. You didn't know what
No,
she did.
my
You don't
nigga,
know what she did in those
a
18
woman,
years.
my nigga, you
My nigga,
wrong,
what?
bro. You wrong. You wrong.
No,
You
you wrong,
totally
nigga.
wrong, bro.
No,
You
no,
all
you
the way
totally
wrong.
wrong, bro.
My nigga,
Bro,
it's
you
a
wrong,
mental
bro.
when it
My
comes to a
nigga.
woman,
I'm up
it's
here trolling and
emotion. She got
talking.
emotion, she emotionally investing to you. Know what I'm saying? If you're not moving a certain right of way,
she have lack
No,
of
no,
respect
no.
for you
Women switch up on
mentally,
you all
nigga.
the time,
She's
bro.
gonna
Whenever
cheat
you
on
get
you.
done.
She already cheat on
No,
you mentally.
You can't speak
She
for her.
lost
They go however they
valuing you.
feel. They go with however they feel
Okay,
at the
all right,
time.
sir. I'm gonna give
Crazy.
you.
That's
Oh
what
Let
they
my
let
go
let.
with.
god.
I would.
You've been involved with.
Yeah,
That's what
hold
they
on,
go with.
guys, if y'all don't
My
mind.
nigga, my
Here's what
nigga,
I
have
got.
you ever
Chill.
been in a
Give me.
long term relationship
No, no,
before?
no,
Because
baby.
some of
Give
you
me.
niggas never ever been in a long term relationship before.
But
Some of you niggas this be rambling, bruh.
let
They
Go
need
go
to
ahead,
talk.
go ahead, chocolate.
the reason I even am saying this is because here is where the crossroad is. Okay, let us concede. I'm gonna take it on. You're saying that women we cheat better. All right, bet you got it. So now tell me, why am I cheating on you?
Women are cheat. Like I just said, you ain't listening. Women
That's
cheat
you.
on
I
how
wasn't
they
just
feel at the
sir,
time. They go
sir.
with their emotion. You just asked me, and I just told you
That was
before
for
you
the
asked
whole
me.
panel, sir, not just you.
Okay, well then I shut up then. I already answered.
Shit. People need some loving. That's what it is. I'm gonna be real. People need big titty hugs and they need somebody to
Man,
rub
these
their
niggas
back.
listen to
That I can't. Y'all so tight and ready. Like, bro, I ain't got nothing against no man out here. I come out here for two reasons. And I appreciate the people I work with and deal with. Of course, what I share ain't got shit to do with saying it's right or it's wrong. But y'all say it with such confidence that you know what all women are thinking.
Exactly. That's what I
yeah.
think.
What about
But you
before
don't.
Instagram? What it
Why are you
before
mad when a
Facebook?
man has
Hey yo, my
confidence?
nigga.
That's so fucking weird. These women
But
nowadays don't want a man
Who
to
said
have
that?
confidence. They
No,
want
Sir,
a man to
sir,
be a man.
you just sound
sir.
ignorant.
No, man, there's a difference
Nobody said
between
that.
confidence and arrogance,
Okay,
man.
so I'm standing on what the fuck I said. So what's wrong with that?
Why do you wanna
Okay,
you
but
wanna
you always
argue?
speak is you
Like
What's
always
what?
speak.
wrong with me standing on what the
So
fuck
can you
I
ever
had
listen?
to
You never
say?
listen to what anybody
Hold
else
on,
has
one
to
mic at a
say.
time. Go ahead, Mola.
You speak as if nah women is, and you come up here with a very arrogant, egotistical perspective, and you want women to be receptive to what you're saying. It just doesn't work.
You don't have to be
Things are
receptive.
not
I see how you
right,
move.
but don't complain about women not
You don't
listening
gotta you don't gotta receive what I'm saying.
without
I see how you
taking
act.
accountability. And you keep
You don't
talking
you
about
don't gotta you don't gotta agree with
every week.
me.
You come up here every week angry as hell. Last time you left Freezy Panel, everybody was a B and an H. Like whatever issues you got, you need to deal with them and stop coming on the panel projecting every week. It's ridiculous.
What is you talking about, Mo?
What
Why
I
you
said.
feel some type of way when I speak? How come
I'm
everybody
not
else
doing
can say
that.
how they
You're
fucking
not
feel, but
going to
every
a
time I say something,
conversation.
everybody got a fucking problem with what I gotta say?
You're
That's
not that
not what
special,
happens,
sir.
sir.
You are so self-centered.
yeah, yo, I just want to say, yo, what if a man like me, I never like a woman never cheated on me, dog? It just like sometimes
You
a
don't
man
know
is
that,
just
nigga. You don't
yo,
know that, nigga.
I
Don't
never had
fan
a
me,
woman
nigga, with
cheat
that
on me,
bullshit,
dog.
nigga. You don't know what the
Never.
fuck that bitch been doing,
And
nigga.
then
Stop it.
if she did cheat
Okay,
on me,
so
I never
if she
cared. I
did,
never
you don't
cared.
know,
I never
nigga. You
cared
don't
about that
know.
shit, nigga. I never
Okay,
cared
me
though.
neither,
Why
nigga.
would
But
I
that's not the
care?
point. That's not what I was
Why would
saying.
I care?
That's not what I
It's
was
like
arguing to.
you
You
raging
don't
right
know
now.
if she did. That's what I was saying, bro.
You don't know all women, my nigga. You never experienced.
Exactly.
It's 8 million or
And they
whatever
all got feelings, you
percentage.
dummy.
You don't know you
And they
because you
all
never
got feelings, you
experienced
dummy. They
all
all got
women.
a period.
How do
They
you
all
know
shit
all
and
women,
they
bro?
all
How
shit
do
and
you know all women?
they human beings just like
How
you,
do
nigga. Who gives a fuck?
how do you know all women, my nigga? What spaces do
He
you be
doesn't.
on
He
besides
lives in
Freezy?
a
It's
state of
like you
delusion.
using other YouTube talking points, other
No,
niggas
it
who you
ain't got
listen
shit
to
to
in
do
these
with any
spaces.
motherfucking
You not
YouTube
dealing
talking
with no
point, nigga. I'm
experience.
talking
And
about,
you talking
nigga.
about
I know
all
how women
women. You
are,
don't
nigga.
know all women, my nigga.
I got
You
plenty
don't
of
know
women
all
around,
women.
nigga.
You
Hold
I
don't
know
know
on,
plenty
all
of women,
women.
dog.
You
wait.
don't
I
know
know
all
plenty of
women, my
women,
nigga.
nigga.
And
How do
I
when
you
he
know
know
don't
all
plenty of
believe
women,
women?
nigga.
at
So you
all,
know
and
all
make
women's in
exceptions.
Brazil. You know
Hold
all
on,
women's in
hold on
other
one second.
countries.
Hold on one second. Hold on
How
one
the
second.
fuck?
Riaz, what's your take on in this? And shout out to thank you for coming up, Black Beauty. We appreciate you.
Mm,
You're
my
welcome.
take on it, it's one thing to be confident, but the way you're saying it kind of comes across as arrogance, and I ain't got no problem with it, man. And I'm also kind of saying what you put out is what you get back. So whatever energy you put out, because we're not just conscious beings, we're subconscious also. So what you subconsciously manifest will actually become a reality because you actually think of it. So actually, though, it's not all women though that actually do that. That's just basically based off what you actually put out though. Yeah, you do get that though, but it's not everyone, man. Can't It's not possible to know every woman like that though. That's just based on your anecdotal
Man, we
experience, man.
talking. It's 2025, little man. You ain't never had sex before. What the fuck is you talking about, little boy?
Oh
But what
damn.
does having
That is
sex have
so
to
fucking
do with
disrespectful.
being in a
That is
relationship?
so disrespectful.
Hey, God, man, fuck what y'all talking about. How come I can't say what the fuck I want to say?
You
God
come up here
damn.
and turn into a
You say
completely
what you
different
want to
person for an
say, but
God damn. No, I say what
You
I
was
want to say,
not
and then
even
everybody got a fucking
listening.
problem with it.
You was
You say
not
what
it's
even
you
not
say.
a
I don't got a
listening.
problem
problem.
with what you say, nigga.
You never do.
Oh
I just tell you I
Lord.
don't agree, and
Like
then you get mad because I
you
say
You
I don't
can
do.
say
agree.
what you say
You
without
only do
being
it on
disrespectful.
StreamYard. It's giving lame and trying too hard. Don't nobody care about
I
all
ain't
this
trying too hard, man. Why the fuck I gotta try to hard to be me, nigga? What the
grow
fuck is you
up.
talking about?
Is this how
It's
you talk to the
ridiculous.
women
What are you
around you?
talking about? Why do you come up here every week so angry like you know everything? And then you get mad when people don't agree with you say? It's dumb.
Obviously, you sensitive about it. It ain't got shit to do with me.
If I tell you I'm not sensitive, it's
It ain't got shit
irritating.
to do
There's
with
a
me.
difference.
That's every
Maybe I'm
relationship
not
you got
sensitive.
with somebody, you gotta look at
Those
yourself.
are
So
two
however
different
you feel,
things.
that's on you.
Irritation and sensitive are two different things. Learn the difference.
Well,
More
you
like
both of them.
annoying, because it's
I
being
don't give
heard
a
that.
fuck.
If
It's hella
anybody's
shit that's
sensitive,
But
it's
annoying.
it's
you.
Man,
but
You
man,
come
it's
up
hella
here
shit that's annoying on these panels.
before
What
you
the
You're
fuck
the
is
only
you
came
one
up
talking
coming
here,
off
about?
sensitive.
hold on. Before you came up here, it was peaceful. So who's really emotional, yelling at the screen, yelling at women? Think about what you're saying. Who's really sensitive, sir? It's you.
No, you don't agree with what I gotta say. It's funny
You
to me. This is
okay? Why do
entertaining.
you
I'm
gotta get
not mad.
emotional
I'm
and
not mad
sensitive about it?
whatsoever.
Why
I'm
do you
not mad. What
why
the
do you
fuck do you
have to
think
be
I'm mad
emotional
for?
no,
and
it's
Why do
not
you
mad
think I'm
stuff.
mad?
Nobody thinks you're
everybody
mad stuff.
sees it. It
What the hell are
shows.
you talking
You
about,
think you
Mo?
think you're shaming me by telling me I'm emotional? I'm a woman. That's not
But
Hey yo,
something
why do you
fam.
think
Hey yo,
I'm
fam.
mad?
Do you
I
know
am
how to?
not
serious.
mad. I
You
Yo,
am
sound
not
fam.
mad. What
you
the
Yo,
fuck are
sound
you
fam.
talking about?
Hold
Can
on,
Ain't
you?
wait.
Can
nobody
you
Hold
show?
mad.
on one
Can
second.
you?
Hold on. Let's make some room
you're
for
irritating and you're lame.
Okay, so you're irritated with me. Okay, we know that. Okay, can
Yo,
we move
fam.
on
Yo,
now?
can
let's
you?
make some
Can
wait,
you?
hold on. Wait, let's make some room for Black Beauty. Black Beauty,
Okay.
have you got the gist of the conversation? Because I know we're all over the place right now. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn.
kind
Stick to
of
the topic.
all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of
Motherfuckers
all
don't
over the
gotta
place.
like what I
so
say.
so
Who
let
Hey,
me
gives a
good.
ask
fuck what I
you
say?
let me ask you the
Hey,
initial
sweetheart.
let me ask you the initial question. If a man and a woman was in a relationship for 10 years and they had kids together, it's a two-part question. Um, should she make a conscious decision to leave him? A, if he cheats on her, and B, if he puts his hands on her for the first time after 10 years. Both incidences after for the first time after 10 years. A, if he cheats on her. B, if he if he puts if he gets angry enough to put his hands on her and they have kids together. Should she make a conscious decision to leave him for good after
Hmm.
10 years?
After 10 years, let's see.
If a man puts a hand on a woman, yes, she
The
should leave.
woman has
Period.
I was
I
just
asked Black
finna.
Beauty.
Can I was just finna say I left. I mean, the one man that put his hands on me, I left him after 6 years after one time of putting his hands on me. I
Mhm.
don't play that.
That's your
So
anecdotal
that-
experience using.
yes,
Okay.
That's the best thing to
one
do.
time, and that's what I did. But that's because I
What if you
saw it
had kids?
before. I
What if you
saw it
had kids
happen.
with him? If you had kids with him, would you
There are
make the
plenty of
same
people
decision?
that have children and leave people.
He's talking to Black.
I asked Black Beauty the
Okay, I'm gonna press
question.
mute, man. Damn.
Thank you. Go ahead, Black Beauty.
Yes, it was. Unfortunately, my daughter's father was in a horrible accident. Some things
Mm.
happened anyway. My ex, he raised my daughter. So yes, I left him after he put his hands on me. Did not care. Didn't care about none of that. You don't put your hands on me. So yes, I don't agree with none of that. Somebody put their hands on you, you leave. But I know it's not that easy for a lot of people. I saw it happen. But I'm one of those people that can learn from like other people's like decisions and choices. Like
Mhm.
I watch. So I knew that that wasn't gonna turn out right. And I didn't want to end up like those women. So I left.
What about part A to the question? If he cheated on you after 10 years and y'all got kids together,
After 10 years, and that was a cheat, a one time cheat.
first time ever.
First time. Well, I don't know how you could tell if it was the first time or
Well,
not,
first
but
time you found out about it, found out about him cheating.
couples counseling, definitely. I could probably work with that. I don't know. I think I could work with that. I think I would fight for my family, but yeah.
The reason why I'm asking everybody because you know I know everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a blanketed. I don't think it would be a blanketed response for everybody. Everybody's different, and the
It
reason
is.
why I'm going down the line asking these questions because it's proven that when dealing with relationships, it's not like a cookie cutter situation. Everybody has different personalities. Everybody has different thresholds. And more importantly, everybody has different backgrounds and experiences, right? So, and tolerance levels as well. So, yeah, that's why I'm asking these questions because, it's proven that when we have these conversations, it's not just uh, a one answer or like a one for all answer for or just one solution base for everything. I think it's important to mine out these type of conversations and listen to everybody. I try to listen to everybody's complete answer because I know that when it comes to people's personality and experiences in life, there's different nuances,
Mhm.
right? And it's just good to see people's different perspectives on because listen, Black Beauty said she actually said, okay, if I find out he cheated on me for the first time after 10 years and we got a child together, okay, she would consider counseling, right? I don't know
Right.
if somebody actually said that tonight, you know what I'm saying? So,
I
it's
did. I
just
said therapy
oh,
for
you said therapy, you did
demons.
say
Yeah,
that,
she
Mola.
she
Yeah.
did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you said
didn't.
therapy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
stand on that. Yeah,
Chocolate say she out of there. She out of there.
yeah.
Um,
I'm gone.
I
I
did.
don't care. Yeah, bye bye.
No, no, no. I respect it. I respect it.
No, no, it's not that. But I appreciate you giving us the opportunity to
Shout out
say
to
that.
Chocolate. I think when I look at Chocolate, when I look in her eyes and I see them motherfucking shoulders and shit, I think that she's into that sports fucking. You weak ass niggas can't fuck around and handle it. So she gonna walk away
Right.
from your bitch ass as quick as fuck.
Right.
Nightish, I
Man,
can't stand
chocolate
you, but
ain't
I
going.
like you. Go ahead.
Chocolate ain't going nowhere, man. You know what I'm
What you
saying? If
mean?
he, hey yo, man, we heard what was her name? She one of the best comics, right, in the world, named Samora, right? I remember hearing Samora say, she said this on a comedy though. She was like, yeah, I walked in a house, the dude cheated on me or whatever, whatever. But he was like, "Yo, man, he paying she paying all the bills though. She paying the car note. She paying it. She paying for this lavish lifestyle. Do you know what some more say? You better put some more cover on that bitch." You know what I'm saying? And walked out the goddamn room. Nah, I just wanted to bring something like to the panel. I just want to be funny. That's what I am. I'm a funny motherfucker.
Yes,
And
that's
I
funny.
just wanted
Thank
to bring something like to the
That's
panel. That's
crazy.
it. I'm going on mute because I am kind of
Sheesh.
tired.
No, no, no. I mean, I think that a lot of the answers were very interesting, and I understood the reasonings for it. To be honest with you, for everybody's answer, right? And the reason why I interjected having kids in the situation because I know it would have just been it would have been easier to say, yeah, I'm gonna leave if well I interjected kids and 10 years invested. The reason why I interjected that is because I knew if it was just a new like a fairly new relationship, it would be easy to say, oh, I'm gone. Everybody would have said they gone. But I think that when we're dealing with real life situations and relationships with real people, um, there are different nuances different circumstances to consider, right? Um, and we all know people that have stayed under these circumstances. I'm pretty. I bet that everybody on this panel knows somebody that has stayed under these circumstances.
My mother stayed with my father for 18 years.
Really?
I told you I watched it. So yeah.
That's a long
Um,
time. That's a long
18
time.
years, and he did check all the boxes. I got brothers and sisters all over the country. He threw a woman through a glass door once. And the reason I even share that is because those things do make a difference. I know it
Mhm.
made a difference with my outlook of men. He the first man I meet.
Right.
I'm his child, and his job is to prepare me for the man that's supposed to,
Mm,
you know, but that's not happening. And it
damn.
hasn't happened. We don't prepare each other to be in relationships with each other. We always talk about monetary shit. I
Yeah.
don't care how big the house is. I don't care how many cars we have. If I go inside my house and I hate you and you
Mm,
hate me, and would the kids know I hate your ass? I
damn, I
mean,
was there.
I'm just being like we were saying, be honest. We know
Yeah.
this. We've seen it in our
I was your
horrible.
father. I was your father, chocolate.
Uh,
I was your, I
my
did that.
father, yeah, he was charming, handsome. Women loved him.
Right.
He had like those big ass man eyelashes and big old eye, honey.
Right.
Over 6 feet, light skin with the good hair.
I
It's
be
no
knowing.
different for how we hype, men hype up women. My father was, yeah, he was attractive. And he was in radio. So it was like Panty Palooza.
Oh shit.
And
I'm gonna
like, go
I'm
ahead, I'm
gonna play.
sorry.
I'm gonna play. Listen. We finna be reacting to a lot of shit. Just so I'm just letting y'all know. I got some more. I got a couple more videos. I'm gonna play 2 videos, and I'm gonna add the context to the videos. Okay.
Okay, babe.
And I appreciate all of y'all for y'all participation. Okay, so let me. The first video I'm gonna play is. Let me see. Here we go. Where is it at? Um, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. This is the first video right here. Let me pull it up. Okay.
Together. And I'm pregnant. We need to get our together.
Yeah, so
Like, I think you really need to go ahead and try to get that job and get your license.
you don't need no job.
So my
Is
question
this
is,
shit
after
just
watching that
entertainment?
video, after
Is
watching,
this
yeah, she's pregnant. She's pregnant.
no?
So
I'm saying, is this just entertainment? Like a lot of this stuff be scripted. It seems like
no,
I
she's
don't. I don't.
pregnant for real. That's her boyfriend for real. So my question is, who's more at fault from what we just seen? The girl or the guy? Who's more at fault
The guy.
for this situation being the way it is? Go ahead, Chocolate. You go first. Go ahead.
Yes, he the leader, right?
Mhm.
That's what we are to believe, that black men should lead our homes. So how can a black man leave my home and he's not providing anything in
He
it?
ain't black though.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Okay.
I think he
Next.
was a light
That
skinned
nigga
black
was
dude.
Mexican, nigga.
You
Nah,
know
he's black.
what?
He's
It
black. He's black.
doesn't
Man,
matter.
that was some good Spanish he was speaking.
Right,
That
right,
nigga is
right.
not. That nigga is not black.
That is not
Hey
the
yo,
point.
hey yo,
Y'all need to
Stan, man, you
quit.
funny,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait.
You
Let's
funny
let's let
motherfucker.
Chocolate
Go ahead.
finish your point, and then we're gonna go around the panel.
I just think that his response to that, again, effective communication. He is telling his pregnant girlfriend, You need to pick up some more hours. That that's a little interesting. I'm gonna leave that right there.
Now that's what a lame is right there. Y'all was trying to call me lame earlier, but nigga, that's a lame right there.
So, tough guy, since you're talking, who in this situation, from what we've seen, who is more at fault for how this situation is ended up right here?
Well, of course it's his fault, but she chose to deal with him and do all that. I mean, you look, at the end of the day, it's both
No,
people.
no, 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 no.
This
You can't say
I
both.
always
You got to say one. You got to pick one definitively.
well, it's his obviously because he got her pregnant. He got out of jail and he ain't trying to get no job. So I don't really. That's lame to me. I mean, especially if you got a child. Like, be a grown man, be a man. Like, I mean, and you know how I am. I don't be mean no harm, nigga, but I do be interjecting. So that's why I be pressing mute. And Mo know how I am, so I don't know why she acting like I'm just searching for some type of attention or some shit, nigga. That's just how I am. Freezy, you know me for a while, and you know how I am. So
Yeah, I appreciate you for hitting
I don't
mute.
mean to interrupt, but that's just me interjecting, especially if I hear some bullshit. I'm like, I don't agree with that, but it's all good.
So you're saying, okay, so tough guy said it's the dude's fault. So just for context, let's remember the video. She said she met him. I mean, she what did she what was she took care of him while he was in prison and everything. I don't know if she met him while he was in prison, whatever.
Yeah, so it's definitely I mean, he was leading her on, so I mean, all that stuff. I mean, obviously he was just trying to use her, but I mean, it's her fault. That's why I said it's both of them faults because I'm saying it's her fault for even engaging with somebody in jail and then trying to take care of the nigga, knowing that this nigga is like that. Like,
Okay.
I don't
Uh
understand that.
let me let me go to, you know what, I'm gonna go to Riaz. Riaz, whose more fault it is from what we've seen in this situation? From how
Mm,
this situation ended up. I hope I'm
I'm
asking the
probably
question right. Go ahead.
Mm, I'm probably gonna say it's his fault though, because he's responsible for his own actions. I'm Wait, if you ask me for one side to choose though, I'm probably gonna say it's his fault. Because he had a choice to whether to do it or not though. But he's also that's what I'm saying. All I'm gonna say is he's responsible for his own actions. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, Mo Love, who's more at fault in this relationship for it getting to this point where we seen right in that scene with him?
This thing, I
Yeah, I'm
think it's
saying who, like, the relationship to where it's at
right.
right now and how this dude is responding to her, and she's pregnant.
Right.
She took care of him while he was in prison.
Hmm.
Um, who's more at fault for how this relationship ended up?
So
The
you
man and
know the
woman.
history, like going in prison, out of prison, jobless. You knew that when you got pregnant. So I think it's her fault. You have to pay attention to cycles and patterns. How can you expect somebody to change when they're showing you exactly who they are? So in this situation, I blame her because it's easy to say, oh, well, he's not doing this. He should be doing this. But you, considering the history, should have been smarter about who you lay down with. It just is what it is. Sometimes that's a hard truth to accept, but it is what it is. Like, we can't just always say, oh, the men are wrong for this. It's different if you didn't know. If he would have showed her somebody else in the beginning and then became sorry, it looked like he been sorry. So
So after everybody answers the question, we're gonna have a round table. Go ahead, Nightish. Who's more at fault, Nightish, for how this relationship ended up from what we seen? Okay, Nightish sleep. Let me go to Ruthless Truth. Ruthless Truth, who's more at fault, Ruthless Truth, from what we seen in how this relationship ended up?
What'd you say, Freezy?
Who did you see the video?
Some of it.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Here we go.
I actually agree with Mo.
Now that I'm pregnant, we need to get our together.
Yeah, so
Like, I think you really need to go ahead and try to get that job.
So she said, now that I'm pregnant, I think we need to, what she said, uh, be together or something like that. And then she's
Yeah,
saying,
she
I
said
think you,
we. Yeah, she said
yeah,
we need to, and she said then you should go ahead and.
Now that I'm pregnant, we need to get our together.
I think she said, now that I'm pregnant, I think we need to guys. I don't know. I don't know. They said our shit together. I think that's what she said. But so Ruthless, listening to this situation, evaluating this situation, who do you think is more at fault on how this situation ended up? The woman or the man? Ruthless.
Well,
Okay, go ahead.
well, I think it's 50-50
No, you can't do 50-50. Either who's more at fault, the woman or the man? You got to choose one and give me your reasoning.
for them being in that situation.
How it ended up, how this relationship ended up from,
Him
from
not
what we
working,
just
he
seen.
working.
Huh?
So her working and him not working, and them arguing about him working.
Yes, them finding themselves in this type of relationship or this situation, how it ended up and what we just seen in this video. Who's more at fault for how this relationship ended up in this video from what we seen?
Oh man, that's a
All
tough
up
one.
until this point. All up until this point.
That's a tough one because I think she met him in prison. She was writing him and putting money on him in prison. He got out. She supported him, right? And he basically got comfortable in the support role she was giving him. So she was the provider. So it's her fault because she knew what she was getting herself into. I mean, if you can't accept him for who he was, why'd you get with him? Once he
Well,
got out of prison?
we don't know if she met him in prison. All we heard her say was she supported him
Well, I'm
while
just
he
saying.
was in prison.
Well, okay, we can, whatever that bestow the fact is she's been a provider, obviously, correct?
Yeah, she's been a provider for.
He
Yeah.
been sleeping there, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she let him drop the whole load up in there, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, she knew she signed up for it because she's
Why
saying,
she even telling him to get a job though? Why she telling him to get a job? Like she been like that don't make
Hold
no
on, hold
sense.
on, hold on. We ain't done yet. We almost done. We got two more to go. Let me go to kills and then scam like and then we can have a round table. It's free for all.
yeah. So I'm gonna go land
Kills,
it here, right?
go
I'm gonna
land. Go
say
ahead
it.
and land it. No, I gotta go to Black Beauty too. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
you, Black Beauty. You next, Black Beauty. Go
So
ahead.
I'm gonna say it's because she's the one look like she's complaining about the guy she picked. It has to be her. It has to land on her table because she voluntarily provided for him. She voluntarily let him in her house, and she seemed to be, not had a problem doing it at first. Then I guess when the baby comes, so it's on her. I fall it's 100% on her.
Okay, 100% on her. Black Beauty, who's more at fault for how this relationship ended up?
Her. I'm not gonna say 100%, but she is at fault. Unfortunately, the baby does fall on the mother. Um, and she, oh my goodness. Um, from what he was saying, I guess it seemed like, she used to this. Like she ain't new to this, she true to this. So what was happening, I don't get why she would want to have a baby by him. But apparently it happened. Um at the same time, he's definitely, at fault, but he a deadbeat, so he ain't shit. So I don't know why she wanted to lay down with him. But yeah, and then another thing that stood out to me was when she said that she couldn't, like, take care of another, life.
Mm-hmm.
And he automatically assumed that she was talking about him and went in. Like, just started going like, you ain't never took care of me. I think she was talking about the baby, but I could be wrong. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. He just come off very self centered and just yeah. I definitely think that she made a terrible mistake with him. Terrible mistake.
Okay. Thank you, Black Beauty. We got two more kills. Who's more at fault, kills, from how we seen this relationship end up? The man or the woman?
Man, I think that nigga at fault, man. That nigga talking about he gonna make drop offs and all this coochie ass shit. Nigga, you could junk, you could do anything. You could lawnmower, you could do anything in the world. It's like I think that he just been an ass nigga ever since. Ever since. Like he failed at being a criminal. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't successful as being a criminal. He got locked up, jailbird ass nigga. Know what I'm saying? It's like he always been like one of them fuck up ass niggas. So he don't give a fuck. But again, the woman, chose assets because he got the box. That's assets. He got the what he got a right to walk away. Be like, yo, you know what? I'm a fuck up ass nigga, and I don't want to put my girl and my kid in this situation. I'm a fuck up, so let me be a fuck up nigga on my own. Know what I'm saying? Ain't there wrong with being a fuck up ass thing on your own and don't put a woman through that situation, my nigga. Like, that's how I see that shit. Let me be a crash out bum ass nigga on my own. Like, fuck it. Why should I put a woman and my child through that situation? I don't want to get nigga, you been a criminal all your fucking life and you can't do fucking a part-time job 4 hours, nigga. You nigga, she worked 40 hours. You can't be a bum ass nigga and do a part-time job, nigga. How many motherfuckers in this world do 4 hours of work and come home and crash out all day, nigga? You got 24 hours in a day and you can't do 4 fucking bum ass hours? Man, fuck this nigga, man. Fuck them YN bitch ass niggas. I can't stand them niggas. And I think Uncle Ruckus was a real ass nigga when he said don't trust them new niggas. Fuck them YN niggas. I can't stand them niggas with braids in their hair. I can't stand niggas with tattoos on their goddamn face, all looking all crazy and sagging their goddamn pants and all that wild shit. Fuck them goddamn YN niggas, you know what I'm saying? Kia boys and all that shit. But this is what these ladies like nowadays. They like these niggas. They accept these niggas. These Matin King ass niggas who drive their car, get them some heavy D dick, you know what I'm saying? And these ladies like them niggas. They like these crash outs. And I don't give a fuck about none of them on both sides. If you like a crash out, stick with your crash out. Stick with your Kia boy and leave the good people of society the fuck alone. And I'm on mute. These
Shout out to
JP.
appreciate you, kills. Shout out to Crown Life for his $2 super cap. I appreciate you for coloring up the chat, bro. Crown Life said that dude looked like Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson. Shout out to Crown Life. Please, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, or if you would like your voice to be heard from the chat, you can either leave a super cap or a cash cap to $no cap freezy. That's $no cap freezy, and it's scrolling below. Let me go to Scam Likely, then we can do a roundtable open discussion. Scam, from the video we're seeing, who do you think is more at fault on how this relationship ended up? The woman or the man? Scam, are you there, Scam? Okay,
Scam went
go
to the
ahead.
bathroom.
Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
sleeping right now.
Go ahead. It's a round table. Go ahead. It's an open discussion.
Well, then I have a question for the men.
Okay.
So I hear you guys saying she should have chose better. She knew what she was signing up for. But what about the part of why does he have to be that type of guy? Why is that more common that men of all ages who know that they carry around the ability to make life, but yet Trojan said 37% of y'all stop wearing condoms. The part that is not blame for either side as far as the outside dynamic because it's been around way before social media. We just now get the information faster and from many different sources, but it is the same story. So I'll bring it down to the simple point of women are told, girls are told, and ladies, if I'm wrong, please call me out. We are taught to give men a chance. That was a part of our toolbox. I'm not sure how old the other ladies are, but I grew up in a church home where we went to church on Sunday and we did our thing Wednesday. So we, of course, my outlook on relationships had a religious piece to it.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're walking in this society, the goody two shoes girl that they keep saying they won't, th- they don't they don't know. They say that this is what they want, but what is the woman getting from you? So there's my question. What is the prize of marrying someone now? As far as and we can keep it into our cultures. That's fine too. But we want to blame divorce and some other things. I just want to understand from the male perspective. We are taught to fear you. We are taught to dumb ourselves down for you, lose weight, no makeup, makeup, the fight between hair and no hair, and I'm talking about on your head. Um, what woman is acceptable in society? Y'all make that decision. So what are we getting out of it from you guys?
But
What's the
chocolate.
offer that marriage and relationships should keep going? Because y'all don't talk about it in a positive way. I guess that's what I was trying to find out from
But
y'all. Do
but
y'all
but
see it
chocolate.
on the other
But
side?
but chocolate. Have you ever
You got it.
have you ever read? Okay, right. When dudes was putting all that gook in their hair, when men was putting all that gook in their hair, right? Know what I'm saying? Permanent hairs and everything like that. Who changed that? Who changed them standards? When men was putting like having like finger waves in their hair back in the days and all of that in the five heartbeat era and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like we broke that norm. We broke that. We stopped that doing you know what I mean? Like the black power, you black and you proud and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Once we broke that, we left all of them norms, all of that. And then women start carrying it on. They still carry on with the weaves and the makeup and all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's society norms. It's society norms. If you stand next to how can I tell the difference of who's the good woman, who's the bad woman where y'all looking the same way, y'all dress the
But it's
same
the
way,
same for
y'all
us
look the
too.
same way. But how can
Yes.
we tell? But how
How
can
do
we
we
tell a
tell?
difference?
I'm
How can
talking
we?
about
You
You get to
can
how
know it.
tell. You
you
can tell a
cannot
difference by
you
having
cannot
these
tell by looking at somebody.
conversations. See,
You
because you
have
don't
to
want to
get to
listen,
know
because
it.
No, that's not it. I'm
you got
pausing.
two ears, you got two ears in
Don't
one
do
mouth,
that. Let's
and
not
you
make it
don't want to listen,
personal.
baby.
Why do you
Baby,
gotta
I'm not
make it
making it. I don't know
personal?
you. I
They're
don't know
right.
you.
So don't say that
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying.
listening.
Y'all
You
standing
have
next.
no idea.
Y'all standing next to the hoes, and y'all not trying to
So you
separate
saying one of
yourselves.
us is hoes up here?
That
No,
doesn't.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying y'all listen
Out of what?
to the
1 out of 4?
whole.
I
Y'all listen to the Mega Stallions.
How? I'm
Y'all
just
listen to the Cardi B's of the world. But back in the days, y'all used to listen to y'all grandmother who used to give y'all
everybody
great
grandmother
advice.
wasn't
still
alive
did.
in our
I still
what?
did when mom was
Everybody's
alive.
family didn't do that.
Y'all used to listen to the great aunties
Can
of the
I
world,
can
like
I
the
say
Rashidas,
something?
like the
This
Rashidas
is
of the world.
crazy.
Y'all used to listen to
No.
them of the world. Now y'all go to y'all single friends and get advice from them.
How do you know this? Are y'all
I been
following us?
saying, I'm just going
Like, are
by.
y'all
This is
following us?
I'm just like you. Okay,
No,
boom.
no, no, you're not.
And then you was talking about condoms, right? How come
Yes,
y'all don't use female condoms?
we do, sir. We
Female
buy
condoms
more.
are more
Yes, you
female
can look
condoms
it
are more
up.
safer.
No, they're
Female
not,
condoms are
sir.
more safer.
Hold on real quick. No, they're not, sir. Women
Yes,
are
they are. And science
sir.
is proven. Google is your friend. Google that. You got a pastor who's a nurse in this space. He's a nurse in this space. Chocolate. He's a nurse in this space, and he did a whole live saying female condoms are more safer than male
What is
condoms.
Google?
Hey,
What is Google? How do you Google things?
man, just type that shit in, nigga.
Okay, so
Which is
I
safer, male condoms or female
Hold
condoms,
on. Well,
nigga?
let's get the ladies in there. I'm
can I
getting
say
Nadish too.
something?
Go,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
brother.
Go ahead, Molo.
When I guess you're talking about female condoms, so she could have avoided being pregnant. I've already said, like, this woman, in my opinion, from the video that I saw, the way that she was speaking. So are you gonna finally do this and do that? Finally, he's already been in this state. Why do you expect him to change now? You've been taking care of him. Keep the same energy. And I'm not saying I'm being sarcastic when I say that you're dumb as hell for thinking that he's gonna change. He's showing you exactly who he is. That's not to negate that he is sorry and he needs to get on his feet. And you can't really call yourself a man if you're not standing on business. But on the flip side of that, before you laid down and got pregnant, you already knew what you were dealing with. So let's keep it 100. She should have moved smarter. Sometimes the truth can be hurtful and hard, but it is what it is.
So hold on. Let me say this. Nightish, are you there, Nightish? Nightish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nightish, did you see the video?
No, I did not. I was
Okay, I'm about to
away.
play the video again, and I want you to answer this question. Here we go. Here we go.
Now that I'm pregnant, we need to get our together.
She said, "Now that I'm pregnant, we need to get I don't know if she said a house
Our
together
ish together.
or our shit together. Yeah,
Yeah,
our shit
yeah,
together."
yeah.
So Nightish, looking at that video, who would you say is more at fault for how this relationship ended up? The woman or the man?
The woman.
Why?
He approached her with his hand out. He want to keep on living the way he accustomed to.
That's your answer in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Scam, are you there, Scam? Okay.
Yeah, what's going on?
Did you see the video? Did you see the video, Scam?
Yeah.
Who's more at fault, Scam, for how their relationship ended up, the woman or the man?
Unfortunately, that's more. They both suck, but it's more on her.
Why you say that?
Because she knew what he was, and there was nothing there, like no foundation saying that there was something that he was going to provide and create some kind of good lifestyle. You talking about fresh out of prison, not even willing to get any kind of job, and she actually at least had one, but really both of them is it's just bad.
But
Go
scam.
ahead,
But my thing is,
hold on,
oh,
wait, Kills. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Oh,
You on
sorry.
mute.
Chocolate, you're
You on
muted.
mute, Chocolate.
Chocolate, you're still muted.
Hello. Okay,
What's
Yeah,
going
go
cool.
on?
ahead.
okay,
Listen,
there you go. There you go,
I'm
chocolate.
not seeing what y'all talking about firsthand. It's a lot different. And to what you guys were saying earlier, I've watched many women have that conversation. It is a lot more men out here that are in those type of situations than successfully holding it down their family. Da, 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 da. We know those numbers are smaller. And I guess what I'm saying, I don't understand is that everyone keeps saying that in some form she knew
Right.
that he was going to do this to her. And that is, this is where I go, well, all right, I'll concede you. But when do we start making better men? When
There,
do we
hey,
start
chocolate.
educating and getting men and young men involved with understanding their emotions instead of continuing this really sick ritual of where men don't give men grace? If women give you too much grace, we weak, we doing too much, if we care too much. And then you want to throw things in there like makeup and hair. Women have been wearing makeup, women have been wearing hair pieces for centuries.
Yeah,
Men wore
I'll,
wigs. You
yeah,
know, so
I'll answer.
th-
Chocolate,
please don't give
and
me the answer.
I'll
When you
say
say my
this.
name, it's just it make my stomach just drop because I
Just
know,
saying your name. Damn.
yeah, because you about to say something to me. Go ahead, I got
Yeah.
She
And
said,
I'm anti manosphere. I'm anti just dust in general.
you. I know.
Well, you say when we gonna make men? As far as just having a job, like willing to at least do something, she wouldn't pick one who was already in prison, and 99% of the men ain't in prison or jail. She went to go find the one who isn't. He went way down there. And then
But men have done it too. We both have done it where we've held people down that have been in jail, that were abusive, that lied, cheat, stole, gambled. I mean, we've
okay,
all we you know what I'm saying? So we don't have to
we're
Can I
yeah,
say
speculate
something?
that part. And
we're talking about this specific case.
Right.
uh,
So in this case,
This
like
I don't
specific
maybe
want to
case,
speculate what
she
they
went and
did
found the
or
one who
didn't
isn't.
do.
90
No, I'm
some,
not going to do that with you though.
can I
I
say
can't make that
something,
assumption.
please? Okay, so
yeah, well,
the question was who's
I don't know.
mostly at fault, right? And majority of us agree that it is a woman because she saw the patterns and she chose to stay on top of staying. Not only were you with him, you got pregnant. And once Freezy just replayed the video, I missed the part where she said it's time for you to get your license and a job. Those are basic necessities as an adult in a relationship. I understand people go through hard times, but even when she approached him, his attitude was like the audacity of you to hold me accountable. So that's somebody that show like the signs are clear. He doesn't care. He's sorry. He flat out sorry. So I'm not about to sit up here and blame the man low key for keeping it real. He letting you know straight up who he is. So at
But
some point, the women also have to be accountable. And I understand, like, when are we gonna stop making sorry men? That's a whole nother topic because that is a problem.
well, no,
I
that's not
agree.
She's actually enabling a sorry man. That's what she's
okay.
doing right
But
now.
of course, and we are acting like this is new. This has
No,
been normalized in our society
it's not
for
normal.
women.
Most people are not doing this.
This
This
is
is
No,
not
we
who
were
most
just
people are.
saying
damn
that she was
likely.
wrong. Just
How
answer
much
the
Most people
black
live in the
represent?
suburbs.
Okay, you know,
No, most people
you
don't.
got it.
Most people don't have criminal
Because
records.
you
Most people
know,
don't
you
actually live
who's
in the
talking
suburbs and
about
have a
crim?
job.
Are you trolling me right now?
Oh,
She trying to say
hold on a
most
second.
women are paying most of the bills. Most women are making more
I
money
never
than
said
men
any of
nowadays.
that.
That's
no.
not true.
That's not what
No,
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying is,
Never
okay,
mind. It's cool. You
dudes
waste
in
Okay,
my
prison.
time.
take
That's
care.
less than one
but
percent.
scam,
It's
I
okay.
would
but scam. My thing
But
is,
women are making a lot more money nowadays. That is true.
go
But
get a
but
job.
But
fellas,
most dudes have a job. But
but
she's saying
Yes,
okay.
that
but
this
that's
is the
true.
but why
normal,
That's
you
true.
can't
and
why
it's
That's
you
not.
true.
can't be honest though? Like this nigga's an ain't shit ass nigga. He got wicks, whatever you call them, wicks in your hair. That's like $1.50 right there. You know what I'm saying? I know he provided. I know he was doing jokes in prison. You know what I'm saying? Gambling, doing what everything for other men. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling if he's gang affiliated. So he was busting moves in prison, but now your woman is pregnant and you can't bust no moves right now being outside in the free world, but you was around men all day for how many years you was in prison or how many months you was in prison, but you was busting moves for other niggas in prison. However you had to get your little Roman noodles, your Roman noodle packets, or whatever the fuck you was getting in your soups or whatever, but you can't bust no moves for your girlfriend and your motherfucking unborn child. Man, fuck this nigga. Man, I ain't
Right.
showing no regard to no nigga who was busting moves for other niggas. But this nigga can't
I'm
bust
trying to
no
get
moves
where
for
she's
his
saying
own
That
this
child.
was
this
already
is the
solved.
norm.
Man, fuck
That's her
that
fault.
nigga.
No, I'm trying to find
Man,
out where she
fuck
said
that
this is
nigga.
the norm in our, and I want to know
I
where this
said
is.
what I said was in our society, and if you talk about black culture, which you guys do, and if we talking about for those of you who are into numbers or not, but I'm into them, and based on the little information they do have about our dating lives, because again, black folks are private. We were raised to be private.
To be what?
So
I'm saying
private,
that this is not the norm,
private.
not
It
even
is,
close.
Mm-hmm.
but scam. I get that you're saying that, but every day I'm seeing case after case after case of men and women taking each other out because they can't communicate. Kids, things happening to people. The what the ladies had said earlier, like Black Beauty said, she got out before it got worse because that's all that happens. It gets worse. And then when you see the women who do say, because again, we are sent in this society as women and as black women, we are sent mixed messages when it comes to relationships. If you were raised under the guides of the creator and Jesus and in that limelight, then yes, I could completely understand because it's for better for worse. You know, the religious aspect of marriage within Christianity is about we going to hold it down regardless, right? But what ends up happening is that we don't it, our personalities and traits matter, and if those things aren't connecting, we shouldn't be together.
No, what I'm
Right.
saying, if you're talking about
But
relationship, as far as
yes,
people, not, hold on.
normalizing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, if we're talking about bad relationships, I talk about that all
Yes.
the time. Most
Hmm.
people, two parent, three parent, eight parent, no parent, whatever. Most people
Right.
can't get along. White, black, Asian, whatever. Relationships are failing. But this example is not the norm. Is all I'm saying. A
But I
dude without
wasn't
even a job
saying
in a starting place in prison, and a woman talking about I'm gonna hold it down.
I don't know where
This is
everybody is
just like
from,
when they go get them
but
videos with women, and she's way out of control twerking in the sky, and they saying, "Look at the black women. This is what
it's
they're doing
Exactly.
to
love
the black."
after
All of
lockup.
it.
That's not
That's
the norm either.
that's
Mm-mm.
but I wasn't saying that, but we have normalized it because everybody's answer was pretty cookie cutter to what we say about these type of situations.
No, it's not
She
normal.
knew, she knew what she was getting into. She should have known. He showed her. And we do this. But I'm not
This isn't
caping
a we
for
though.
one
That's
or
not a
the
we.
other. But I'm saying the conversation in itself, it became combative and they made that baby together. Now
So
this
the
Well, the
fight,
talking.
issue is accountability also.
I don't know what happened before. I don't know these people. I'm talking about what they showed us tonight. I'm not speculating and I'm not making anything up. I am basing it off what I saw
Right.
and what I
But she
heard.
said that though. She stated that
Yeah,
she
she
had been
did say
taking
that.
care of him. So my thing
There
is
are plenty
you
of
saw
women out
the
here,
pattern.
Mo,
You saw
that
the pattern.
No, I'm saying the norm. If it's a dude who went and got a prostitute pregnant, that's not the
that's
norm.
not it. That's not it,
Like a girl
Scam.
going to get a dude out
Why
the
can't we
prison,
just say like
that
sometimes
ain't the
women
norm.
are
Why
wrong? It is
why
Okay,
what it is.
you
why
All
said
I'm
men
it.
saying is most people
I
at
don't
least
have
meet some
to
kind of
like it's
baseline.
okay. Like that's all I'm saying. Like it's okay. I just see it differently. I'm not saying y'all wrong at all. I'm not
Let
challenging
me
we're
let
you.
me
talking
ask let me ask you
I just asked the
let
question.
me
Like
ask you
it is.
this. Let me ask you this,
Yeah,
chocolate.
sure. Go ahead. Mhm.
Would what you said, why okay, would what you said, why you stepped away from the dating market,
Mhm.
would that apply to this situation too? You
Yeah.
said men expected you to be a certain way
The men in my life,
after
yes.
after y'all committed
Met,
yourself to each
yes.
other. They knew who you were before the relationship. Then after the
Yep.
relationship, they tried to change you and make you be a certain way. Would this also apply to this situation with this girl? She knew didn't
What
wouldn't
about
couldn't we say she knew who this dude was before they actually um got deep into their relationship?
if he just showed her who he was? I guess if we're gonna speculate, let's do this. We forget the conversations that when men and women, young and old, get together and what we whisper and say and promise when we hugging and sweating on each other. Those things all tie into why people stay together. Y'all said it earlier. It
I
could be for the
I
money.
I
It
can't
could
rock with
be
this one.
that's fine, sir. It's okay if you don't agree. I'm cool with that. All I'm trying to say is this: if the bias isn't there, then why are we putting it on another human being to be a mind reader to know? Because who forced him to sleep with her?
Well, no,
Did
no.
she? Did
She
she
hold
taste
on,
it?
wait. She
Can
Did
took
I ask
she?
care of
how
But
is
you're
him.
mind reading?
but
If
you're
Hold
he
on,
if
making
wait,
his
it
wait,
as
mouth
wait,
if
wait. She
okay.
took care of him while he was in prison. So would that be enough for her to know? Okay, this dude is on. He might not be reliable after he get out of prison.
That's not
But
true for every.
she still got pregnant from him, and then after that, she expected him to be responsible.
Again, I'll say I'm all for having the conversation of what people say to each other when they want each other or when they're in that moment. And we say reckless shit. We make up shit. We tell each other we love each other. That's all I'm talking about. Like the conversation that I'm my perspective is that what representation did either one of them see? And then two, you you really don't know a person if they don't want to show that person.
I think
It's
prison was
like,
kind of showing that
but
kind of show. That's like
sir,
getting a
a lot of
prostitute
men and
pregnant,
women.
saying I thought she was going to be abstinent.
How is that the equation? I okay, you got it. You got it.
Was him being in prison an indication that this guy might be unreliable?
No, because there's a lot of
I
men that get
don't
out of
know.
prison.
It
Women
depends
get
on
out of
who
prison, and yeah, the person.
Okay, I'm just minding the conversation. So you don't think what you said while you don't think the reason why you said you took a step away from the dating market applies to this situation, should apply to this situation with the girl that that's expecting this guy to be a certain person.
Well, I mean, especially if you want to have a child with someone. And for me, I didn't. I did not feel that any of my relationships warranted me having a child for them. But that's me. My experiences, the way my mama raised me, what I saw growing up, what I heard growing up. There was very limited, unless you went to church, very limited representation of what positive black relationships, communication really look like. Because every problem that, we had like going on it, you ain't praying hard enough. And so I had to learn, just like all of us. I bumped my head. I stepped out because I wanted to learn how human beings interact. And like I said, it's not. I've met some really wonderful men in my life. I've met some bums, but I don't think all men are them. And I would never say the things that are said about men that are confidently said about women out here. And it ain't about me taking sides. I'm just saying if we want to be 100 and we're going to be fair, then let's be fair to the fact that a man and a woman have the ability to delusion themselves and the person they with into believing, hey, we're gonna be together. And it happens.
Right. And I think I agree with that. Like both parties can be fooled or fool one another. But in this particular video, Freezy asked who was more at fault. And when we look at the patterns and what was shared, again, she said, now that I'm pregnant, we need to get our ish together. You need to get a job and a license. So to me, that indicates that he didn't even have the basic necessities. You
I
knew
thought
this. So at some point, we have to say, okay, women, like in this particular situation, you should have moved smarter. It's different if you didn't see the signs. You saw them. And apparently, for a while, because you were taking care of him when he was incarcerated, right? And it also shows where his mindset was, because after she brought this to his attention, a man that's willing, right, and that's trying, he's going to be receptive to what she's saying, knowing she's pregnant. A real man is going to want to help. Let's say, okay, he was going through trying to get back on his feet after he got out. He had the audacity to get an attitude with her. So that's proof that this man is sorry. He doesn't want to do better. So
I
it's
don't
just
disagree with that.
and she knew. So all I'm saying is I think that we should hold her accountable because she knew. She
Well,
had
y'all
to
did. Y'all held her accountable.
right. And then I think when you went back and said, but when do we start making better men? Absolutely, sis. When do
But
we?
what
I
man
get it.
no no
But
no no, but let
this
me, if you
somewhere
don't mind,
completely different, you know?
I want to tell you why I said that. It is not just about a mom and a dad. It's about a whole community. When has our community gotten to the place where representation of positive black relationships, where is it?
That's
It's
not
okay. It may not be
representation.
as common, right? But this dude, like,
Oh
it's
well,
there
I
are good people
apologize.
that's
I'm
teaching.
I
Like there
thought
are
it was
good
more.
representation of black men. It's just so much light being shed on the negative, and I think that's
Exactly.
where my frustration comes from. Like, you know, like let's shed light on some of the good things
Hey,
going on because it's spreading like a wildfire and it's causing people to dwell in like this negative mindset when it comes to our people, you know, and I'm just
mhm.
like, oh my
I
god.
will tell you this. I don't con I guess where my perspective comes from is, yes, I understand we're talking about this couple, but this isn't a issue that just started. I guess that's where my brain goes, where we know societal that young people having kids,
Hmm.
how that looks. We've studied it. People done wrote books on it. So the one thing I don't get is when I say, and I say this mainly for men, because I've offered two solutions. I said, listen, there are grants out here that will give people the opportunity to have therapy for free if that's what
Hmm.
you need or someone to talk to. I also asked the brothers I encounter, hey, what do you do about single fathers? The reason I go to male panels, I ain't looking for no man, but I
Right.
deal with men. And I have a young black man in my house. My mama gone. I had to raise both my siblings. So yeah, I'm a lot more intense when it comes to trying to understand dynamic. And the dynamic is, I unlike other communities on a larger scale, this is the only time I'll say that, is that we feel like we don't have to, or I don't know if it's we don't have to, but I don't know why we're uncomfortable with trying to help each other socially. Not to tell someone what to do or how to talk, but just to give you extra so you don't have to get in those same scenarios.
Hmm.
And those are the things I'm talking about. Like
I
that
try
stuff
my
is
best to
free.
like when
You
we have
know, like
yeah,
go
when
ahead,
we
I'm
have
sorry.
these conversations, I try my best to, instead of being one of the people who speak about the issues just to talk, I first like try to be the change that I want to see by living it out, by spreading positivity and pouring out wisdom, and it comes from not me being perfect, but because I'm such an imperfect person and my experiences, the lessons that I have learned. Okay, well, let me throw this out here to kind of lead people right so they won't have to go down that negative path. So I think a lot of it, the issue is also people talking about it and not doing anything to really change it. And I'm just saying in general, like when we look on YouTube, I know you see it too, like the same arguments every day. And
every
what is
day.
anybody doing about it? You know, like what is anybody walking different or trying to move differently? Like what's the solution? Or is the goal to just get on panels and go back and forth every day? I don't get it.
I agree with you on that one. That's why I try to be at first, yeah, somebody invited me, I would go or I would jump on a panel or whatever. But of course you learn. You learn who you can talk to and who you can't talk to. And like I said, I don't got nothing against men. I love men. I like them. I like seeing them. They come in all sizes, shapes, fun size, big size. Like, yes, I do. And I
Mhm.
don't apologize. Like, I can appreciate, I can find something attractive pretty much about a lot of different types of men. And then maybe I'm greedy. That's why I'm still single. That might be another part.
Mhm.
But I don't want um to leave with the thought that I'm just trying to be like combative or that I'm trying to think I'm perfect in in any way.
No, I get
Uh,
it. Yeah.
but I just lay this out. I set up on a live. The men said, "Okay, what if we do da 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 da?" I'm like, "Cool, bet. You could go here. We could make the website. We can get this and that." I heard all the complaints of the men, so I went and I started working on a dating game. Then I was like, "Oh wait, we could turn this into something more about us actually having conversations with each other and kind of diving into that. Not deep psychology or nothing like that, but I think we afraid to be happy. We afraid
Afraid
to
to be
find
happy?
joy. Yes.
Wow.
How can you, to your point, how is
Mhm.
it that every day these people come out and they argue and they mad and they say the same thing about men and women, but when you bring a solution, they like niggas ain't gonna
So
want to do it.
so do you think people are afraid to be happy or they're uninformed of the steps they need to take to
Both.
attain it?
Both. And I think we can offer those steps.
Mhm.
I don't think you stop learning, of course, because you're an adult. And who wouldn't want to be in a healthy relationship? I don't
Mhm.
want to be with somebody that is mad because they with me or they unhappy with
Right.
their life. And and then if I try to give you options and you like, oh, you just trying to tell me what to do, get out of here, blah, blah, blah," you're not gonna
So
stay.
you'd rather be single. I get it.
I'd rather help. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather help brothers than to be in
Mhm.
another relationship for a while. And I know that. I don't lie about that. And I make it very clear when, somebody sliding my DMs, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Cause I understand. I don't want to put what I've gone through on another person. I'm still
Yeah.
healing. You know what I
That's
mean? And
real. I think that's so wonderful that you said that because I think a lot of people may not even be aware that they are in need of healing. And I think we all are in some shape, way, or
oh
form,
yeah.
right?
Forgive
And a lot of
yourself.
people, yeah,
Hmm.
healing is a huge part of these dysfunctional relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's all I say. I take the information I give and I utilize it because I do. I like help. I want to see better. I don't find it fun to listen to the stories of men and women and people taking each other out and all this stuff for what? Because you
Mhm.
don't know how to talk. And that's what it's like this. It came down to me as we are afraid of vulnerability. I get it. I get it
Mhm.
on both sides, black women, black men,
Absolutely.
right? So I mean, we can do it and we can do it in ways that are beneficial on both sides. And just to lighten it up, it's ugly girls They need love too.
Mm-hmm.
It's handicapped people that get married and have happy lives.
Right.
So we know we can do this. It's just a decision of if you want to or not. That's it. That's all I'm coming from that space. And thank you again, Freezy. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, most definitely.
Hey
Black
Chuck,
Beauty,
well, go ahead.
Black Beauty, are you there, Black Beauty? Okay, I think she stepped away. Go ahead, Scam.
Now I was gonna ask. I understand because I come from the dust panels, and I ain't gonna lie. It's hey, the dust panels. You come in here, you talk, but it's entertainment. I don't take most of this men's and women's junk serious. It's a joke. Talking points, it's just junk. But there is the 10, 15, 20% where we can have a real conversation or really see something and actually had a conversation. A lot of times it gets cut into 5 to 10% because there's always a slobber mouth that won't give up the mic, just won't stop talking. That's annoying. But there are people who actually do have something to say, that say something or see stuff in a certain light and had a conversation. Sometimes in dust panels, you only get 5, 10, 15%. That's all you can get. But it's choice to either take or learn from it or say, I never thought about it that way. Why do you say that? Why do you feel that way? That really happened to you when you were in the 18, 24, and 26. And then throw all the junk away. Or people can marinate in the junk to the point where we just justifying anything. I don't know why it's like that, but when it becomes, I just push back against you because you made it seem as if this is a norm and this is the reality, like day to day, like this is the norm.
But it
Now,
is
bad
it for some
relationship is a
other
norm,
people.
but convict Charlie ain't the norm.
That's
Just
not what
like
I said, Scam.
okay,
I said
that's what
people
was
in
that was being implied.
relationships. No, what I implied was people in our society being
You're just
in
talking about bad
bad
relationships.
relationships.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
bad
We've
bad
normalized
relationships
that.
are happening from the celebs to the six figures, the seven, to the white, the Asian, the mixed, the blended, to all the way back to Adam and Eve, to the pie in the sky. They keep like, well, if you get your passport and go to no, you go over there, you're gonna hear some of the same junk. It's gonna be in Spanish. You got to translate it. It's the same thing. That's just what it is. But sometimes people provide some kind of solution or say something different. The only thing I always throw out there is number one, 90-something% of people are never taught how to be in relationships. They were not. So expect them to act as such.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with
They
you
were
on
not
that. We
taught.
need to educate each other.
But
There's
the other,
nothing wrong with that.
right. Most people were not taught, so expect it to look some form of what it looks like. The talking point mafia and the YouTube and a lot of that can just make money by throwing the same circular conversation or go on Instagram. Look at these people. Look at the black woman. Look at the black. And or the wildest stupid stuff. And then you go to the mall and see regular people having regular conversations. Some ain't getting along, some are. But there's people getting in regular Nissan Altimas 2018, going to 2-bedroom apartments, rocking with their family. And they just throw anything out there. Got to be the six figures, the six pack, sick of the six pack. The woman, the fit family. No, there's some bloated, swole women rocking with their man. I'm gonna need them to go to the gym before they die, but that's a whole nother topic. But when it gets to be restrictive of reality, I always push back men's or women's. And
What?
then some, huh?
Me too. Yeah.
And then I gotta troll somebody because they want to make it look like that's what everybody's doing. Most people are not putting their hands on somebody. Most people are employed. Most people are living somewhere and have a car and is parked somewhere. Now, are most people overweight? Yeah. Do most people know how to deal with and manage relationships? No. But we can't have a baseline being convict Charlie talking about who's accountable. Well, you got convict. How did you get this dude? How are you not scared to have him show up at the house?
Where
I mean, come on.
where do you find good men?
What do you
Has any
consider a good
woman ever
man?
told you? Right. Thank you.
No,
That's it.
no,
Whatever
I'm
you
asking you. You mentioned it. Where do you find good men? What do you consider good?
I haven't
Come on,
met
core
one yet.
values.
I ain't met one yet. My granddaddy. Now he was a good man,
Okay,
but
now
What
I
hold
ain't
on. I'm
met
gonna ask you a
no.
question.
can I ask you
I'm gonna ask you
something?
a question.
Did,
Sure.
The opposite of where you're going right now.
I'm not going nowhere. Go ahead. I like
okay,
If
to
you
troll
somehow
too.
found the bad ones,
can I ask the
oh, go
question?
ahead.
They weren't
Where do you
bad when
find
I met them, scam. These are gentlemen who there was only one. There was one that went to jail. There was one. But
Hmm.
I also had an educated one. I also had a
Some of them suck
military
too.
one.
Hmm.
Like men that worked at the call center. Like it that to me
so you
don't
said
matter. It's who you are inside.
you
I
Hmm.
said
that
where do you find a good man? I don't think it's specific to any location.
no, I was saying in what he was saying, and that's why I asked Scam, like, I understand you don't want to make say that it is the norm, but if we were okay, then we wouldn't be having these conversations. And it's not just on YouTube, and
I
it's
agree.
not just on
I
social
I
media.
agree with a lot of that part,
So then that
but
would mean if just like you're talking about this man going to jail, you know that's systematic. I'm not talking about whatever crime he committed, but you know it was set up already
most
before we
people
was
aren't.
even here,
But most of the
right?
men never went to jail though.
So do y'all
Most of
think
them.
that sometimes you can just get wrapped up into a conversation on YouTube and this isn't always reality because
Oh,
it's
I see that.
completely different when I click off YouTube?
And you
Well,
can't date the men in jail anyway because they're in jail. So you got
well,
to
I
talk to the
will,
ones that are here.
Mo.
If you
I will.
get one that's in jail, you got to go find one of them. I'm
Hey, it's
saying.
just as hard for us as it is for y'all if you looking.
We
We
know
all
that.
we if you know it, then stop making it seem like we supposed to know what y'all like. Because if she takes that, let's just say she did it. Y'all said, okay, she held herself accountable. She gets away from this dude. Got you. But then she'll be wrong if you come into her life or whatever man comes into her life. And now she like, nah, this we're gonna go slow and no, I don't trust you. And da, 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 da. Why would a man want to go through that?
Now, hey, Chuck, here's where I can have some grace. Here's the deal. When I was in my 20s, I was in college, and I was taught all that traditional garbage that as soon as you have a degree and you just walk out with a suit on, and all the women is going to be. It was a lie. Sold that to my brother. He fell for it. A friend of mine snapped me out of it, and he was out there doing the women's wrong. And I'm like, man, I can get these type of women, and you can't because you out here doing. He was like, oh yeah, was scam likely? I can go get more women than you think I can that you probably want because I can pretend to be you long enough to get what it is. It's like, oh shit. And I knew he was telling the truth. So yeah, I can kind of get it. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that 99.3% of the dudes is garbage. Just like I won't say 99 points whatever percent of the women's are garbage. But just like celebrities talking about, and they can get any man, any woman they want. Talking about, man, ain't nothing out there. I gotta be single and die. You can't pay somebody $5,000 a match may say, can you just get me one with some integrity? If that was the one mission before you die, find one person with integrity. You can't do it. I'm just saying there's some starting point. There's somebody who's actually okay. But if it's that bad that all of the ones are bad, it's either one, there's something that you're doing that shouldn't be doing, or do the actual opposite of what it is that of the dudes, and you'll find the good ones.
What about if they ain't got this together? How am I gonna see that? I
Okay.
don't know what issues he may have. Now I'm not talking about jailbirds,
Now let
but
me ask you a question.
I'm a pause. No, 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 because I know other people are up here too. So I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. So we can talk
Now
about it.
I'll try to make it quick. Do you have good integrity and good intuition and good core values?
Do I have those?
Yes.
I try to.
The man will sound like you if they have good
Well,
integrity and
I'm
good
not,
values.
but I'm not looking. Like I said, I took myself out the game because I knew that what I wanted wasn't going to be easy to find. And I knew also too my lifestyle, scam. I live in the boonies. Like, there ain't no water, ain't no electricity yet. Like I'm
No
boonied up.
electricity.
Yeah. I have my little piece of land that I'm working on and that's it. I mean, I wouldn't I'm not gonna ask nobody to step into my life, and I'm not gonna make time for them. I'm not going to make them a priority in my life. I think that's fair. But when I tell dudes that, they come up with all kinds of excuses as to why, no, 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 we need to let it work. Don't All dudes ain't like that. You need to give me a chance. I'm just throwing that side out. I'm not saying anybody is right or wrong. I'm just saying that's another perspective of it.
Now, I
That's
just said
all.
it. The women's I dated, I actually got good core values. I'm a fairly decent dude. I do troll and dust about 5 times a week, and I'm ugly on the weekends. That's my problem.
Just is hilarious.
But
That's crazy.
um, the women that I found were decent agreed when I talked about core value stuff, and they had a common interest in the stuff that are good core value type stuff. That's how you find them. Or in you're doing good stuff, the people or the women who are around tend to be doing those things or some form too. Just like in the gym, there'll be people who are getting in shape. That's what they do there. So it's supposed to kind of be like a common thing as you're doing certain things, the people will start to appear. Or if you had bad value people, when you're talking about your values, they're going to tear it down. That's your red flag that, okay, this person ain't got no values. Because they're arguing with me about why I want to volunteer on Saturday or why we should stop beating kids and shanking people and stuff. When they argue and push back and say everything's okay, that's telling you that they're not that. But that's all I got.
That's it.
Yeah.
Shout out to David Ridges in the building.
Yeah. Unlike others, I don't try to just kidnap the mic and keep it and just keep slobbering and talking. Yeah. I don't try to do that.
No problem. Shout out to Truth and Rally Undefeated in the building. Big Bad Bull, Sugar Bomb. Shout out to y'all in the building. Appreciate y'all joining us. I will say this, right? I always say a lot of these relationships are vital, not for the man and the woman, but for future kids. So we should make sure we choose our partners wisely. When I looked at that video, it did seem like she just liked his swag, and she probably was attracted to him. And this is what I wanted to ask y'all. A lot of women say, do a lot of women still feel like they like bad boys more than like the nerds? Or
No, that has never been
because that
true.
used to be a thing. Remember that, right? Women used to be like, "Oh, I like
No,
a man that adds a little excitement to my life, like a bad boy, whatever."
but who were you listening to and who was telling you that? The representation, just like y'all say, we see nothing but,
I'm gonna
pimps
put
and
a poll in
drug
the chat.
addicts,
Go ahead.
right? I mean, it comes down to who you are as a person. Some people don't deserve to be in a relationship. Some people should not ever be with someone because they don't got this taken care of. Regardless of religion, regardless of whatever you believe in, if you ain't got your mind right and you can't make no place within yourself for another human being, then but the thing about it is we don't want to tell that truth. Like, I've had people shame me because I'm single. But then if I tell you, oh, okay, well, I gotta either date online or I gotta go to a farmers only because of where I live. It ain't like I can go find me a black man, pick him up and go, come on. Cause
So as far as the question, I guess it depends on the woman, but I never really cared about that. Um,
I've heard women
I
say
know
they
I have.
think bad boys have more swag.
I mean, to me, swag is being a leader. I don't like being around followers. Like that's one of the most attractive things a man can be. A man can be is a leader. Like march to the beat of his own drum. I don't care what the crowd is doing. This is who I am. This is my opinion. I stand on business. Just grounded, unwavering, no matter what society is doing. Like that's huge to me.
Hey, Freezy.
Go ahead.
If a girl, because I don't even understand dudes be on the dust panels when they say that. If a girl tells you to bet the thugs and criminals got all the swag, why would you stick around for another conversation with her?
Hmm.
Because you want a chance.
But she already told you you don't have one.
Doesn't matter.
And if you keep sticking around, convict Charlie gonna be around there, and
Listen, scam
now
like
you got to
you.
fight him in the club.
16 years, baby. I had a stalker for 16 years. So I get when people, it's a lot of folks that can't handle rejection. That's also a
No, I'm just
mind we
talking
have
about.
to. Yeah, but I'm saying that's what it
I'm
is.
actually a real troll. Like I've very rarely I've heard some wild, stupid stuff because I'm old. But in date, I've heard some wild, stupid stuff. But I don't stick around for another count. I can't do it. I can't voluntarily on a Thursday call the chick who said something that stupid on a Tuesday. I can't do it. But these dude, they go and do it, and then wonder what the pro. Like I don't know.
It's the same on our side, sir. We have women that we tell, don't do that. Don't go into the danger. Y'all think we don't keep our sisters and friends and our buddies and workmates accountable? Bullshit. That has always been bull because we didn't always either looked out for one another. In my experience, let me change that. In my experience working with other women, there's only been one instance where it was some bull, and that was because she was from another culture. But other than that, I've worked with black men and black women. And I mean, it is not just a place that, you know what I mean, is this ululu la la place. Like we can learn to communicate better with each other and build better relationships. And then yes, you will start to see more black families because if a woman or a man feels safe and trust and they trust who they with, how do you prove that you're a safe person on either side? That's gonna take time.
It's not something to prove. It's something to do. And if they don't see it, then I mean,
That's not what I
like,
mean. Come on,
okay, I
scam.
don't rob liquor stores on Fridays.
Okay,
I
never
don't.
mind. Never mind.
The only
She's
way I
good.
can show a woman that is by not robbing a liquor store on a Friday.
Why can't we just talk about hello, how are you? I want to get to know you, what your traits are. Are you religious? What kind of woman do I want? What kind of women do y'all want? Because the women you talk about women that you don't want. But then the question is posed, well then give me an example of the type of woman that would work. And
Um,
that goes on both sides. Like
but
just to this instance, y'all saying, well, y'all, and you picked up this Mr. Jailbird. So
I didn't put that clip up there. A lot of times, if I talk about my own experience, when I usually don't like sharing, but the stuff I talk about, these was good relationships. Most of them we didn't even argue.
hey, that's I mean,
And the
again, that goes
things that
back to
why it
what
didn't
Rufus
work
said.
wasn't because of some beating, cheating, skeeting, and cutting, ganking. It was none of that. It was just regular relationships, things that didn't work. Me not listening, that was one. Because hey, I ain't know everything. And
Ain't
I
nobody.
ain't scared to get up here and say I took an L or I was the reason that there was an L.
It
But
happens.
other stuff not being known or some kind of incompatibility or timing or whatever. But overall, they weren't bad relationships. It's not, man, look at these women's out here. Now, there's those, but I'm trying to spend 4 years dealing with anybody trying to spend 4 years dealing with them people. But I don't know.
Well, I
I got a
appreciate you sharing.
I got a question for the ladies. Let me share this right here. Hold on. I know I'm full of surprises. Hold on, here we go. Right here. New study shows women find men 60% more attractive if he can do manly tasks like mow a yard, fix a car, and pick her up. New study shows women find men 60% more attractive if he can do manly tasks like mow a yard, fix a car, and pick her up. Do the women see less and less of these type of men in society today? Any one of the
Um,
women can answer
I
first.
mean, those things are attractive. I mean, I expect a guy to know how to mow, and I would want him to be able to pick me up. Fixing cars, I mean, certain things I think you should know how to do, pertaining to cars, like changing oil, tires, things like that. Yeah, it's a very attractive thing, but it doesn't make you less of a man if, you know, you can't fix cars, etc.
Um, do you think that's attractive, or do you just think he's more useful?
I definitely think it's attractive.
Why do you think it's attractive?
Because that's giving masculine energy,
Mm.
taking care of business.
Do you see? Do you see? Did you answer that question? Do you see more or less men exhibiting those type of characteristics nowadays?
Mm, I guess I don't know because I'm not really in tune like that with a lot of men. I don't know what they really do in that person's time, but I do see a very lazy society in general, and a lot of people hire people for different things, like to yard work, um, cars, and some people just don't have the time to keep it up themselves. So,
Hey, Mo Love, I got a question.
hmm
If women did value a man who can pick her up, of course, I'm going to say if she's up 250, 300 pounds, come on, man,
hmm
you got to work with us. You get us
Oh
killed.
yeah, well he didn't make it weight
But
specific. Definitely, of course, if you
no,
300 pounds.
no, the real question is dudes who can do yard work and were mechanically inclined. What if that was so valuable? What would you suggest for women to possibly do?
Hold on, ask me that again.
Let's just say a woman is seeking man and they value those things: mechanically inclined, physically fit, and what's the other one? Cutting grass and doing whatever. What's something that you might suggest to those women?
Go to the gardening store. Hit up all the places where you get garden stuff, or go to Home Depot and Lowe's. If you looking for somebody that like to work with their hands, probably more likely find somebody like that. Or
That's what
if
I'm
you
talking about.
online, like, and but that's what I was trying to say, Scare. I'm like, I get it. It's on both sides of it. But oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry. I didn't know if
No, you're
you and
good.
Miss
And
Mo was done.
AutoZone,
I
but
was gonna
these are
ask you. Go ahead,
mechan-
Scam. You wasn't doing. Go
No, I was
ahead.
just saying that these people they exist. People who can do these things, and they go to the gym. They lift them heavy wrenches and engines and stuff, tires.
But should women expect that? Should women expect their men to have these skills?
Well, I don't think all of us want the same type of man. I mean, I think that's the one thing. Yes, it's cool. Yes, I saw that movie. I was in love with Ving Rhames for a little while, but that's okay. Um,
Do
Also
you find
too,
those type of men attractive that can mow
those are the type
grass
of
and?
men I grew up around. My grandfather and all of them type of men, they came out on Saturday and they clean. My grandmother didn't even put gas in her car.
Mm.
That's what I saw. I lived with them.
Right. Me too. With my mom and dad, like he cut the yard. He know
Yeah,
how
like
to
my mother didn't
yards.
do
He builds houses. He kept
right.
straight. Like
Fixing
my dad
cars.
does everything.
Yeah. And it does put a certain expectation. Not, I don't want you to be my grandfather. That's weird. But you can't
Yeah.
fault me if I'm looking for a particular standard. But here's what men do. And please, ladies, let me know if I'm wrong. You will tell a dude, because they'll ask you what kind of man you looking for. So in that question, there's two things happening. He's trying to, we trying to figure each other out, and he's trying to figure out if he's that guy, or can he pretend to be that guy, and everything else in between. But when you put it out on the table straight up, a lot of men don't like that. They don't want you to be assertive or aggressive or any of those type of things. And I was raised to mow the grass. I was raised to know how to fix shit. I was raised like that. And then my father, he treated me like a dude. He taught me things that I needed to know and to survive, how to fix a car, change a flat tire. This just is crazy.
So
So
y'all saying that y'all grew up seeing your fathers.
my grandfather and
Handle business.
yeah.
My
Okay,
dad
your
was like,
grandfathers,
yeah.
your grandmothers didn't even have to put gas in their car, right?
Yeah,
I
my
Y'all,
didn't know
grandfather
my
worked.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know neither of my grandfathers.
oh,
They
okay.
passed
Yeah.
before I was born. I met one of my grandmothers, but I just saw my dad like take charge. He was a really good protector and provider for my mom and me, here for the tea and my brother. So, and he didn't complain. He just did it. But my mom also did her part. Like she took care of home and she went to work, not because she had to work, but it's just in her. Like my mom is a go getter.
do y'all see what make? Why do y'all think there's been a shift in how men, um, you know, why do y'all think there's been a shift in how men treat women as far as in those regards, like making sure the woman don't have to put gas in her car, mow the yard,
Those
especially
men
if they're
still exist. Uh,
if especially if they're married or whatever. You saying those type of men still exist, but do they still exist um in those type of in that number, you know?
I
Are
don't
you
No,
know. I
but
will
that's
never
because the
pretend to know the
times
number,
change.
and I'm
are
I'm
you
not gonna play that game. But I know that there are,
Less of
like
a
we'll say
norm from
earlier.
what you've seen. Is it less
Yeah,
of a norm?
but you asked like, do we see a shift? Are you saying in as far as like the roles when it
No,
comes
do
to
you
men
see a
and
shift
women?
in the in men's mentality as far as wanting to make sure the woman has gas in her car, she don't got to put gas in her car, motor yard if you got a yard. What else it said? It said like making sure a car is fixed, all that kind of stuff. Have y'all seen a shift in this mentality in men
Um,
towards women?
Yeah, there's a
I
shift, but
think
a lot of it has to do with the world shifting. More people live in apartments. There's less families. More people live in apartments. Cars come with warranties. Um,
okay, so but as far as men like doing those things, there are still men who take charge like that. I think a big part of it is who you choose to entertain and so, but there are still men who are very considerate and they look out for the woman.
no, I'm
I
just
think.
saying a lot of the
Go ahead.
those skilled. Okay, um, growing up, more people. When I was growing up, more people had houses, two-car garages. Then when I was grown, it was mostly apartments. Cars got warranties. So it's not some a woman. Even if I was dating somebody, said, "Hey, I can take a look at something," but I didn't have a garage and 500 tools and 4 jacks to go and get up an engine and tell you everything that's wrong. And I'd rather just say, if it came to that, um, I got the scanner in the back of the car. I can tell you basically what's wrong. I can go to the store with you, but this is what you need. But it's not me cranking up an engine in a 3-car garage and getting all up under it. And I don't do that for my own car. It ain't worth it. Just pay
mhm.
somebody.
But
Let
what if
them
you
do it.
can't? What if you can't pay
Then you
somebody?
walk.
No, you fix it.
No,
you
you walk.
you fix it. Not you. I'm saying like, okay, if you would do that, I would not. I would fix my car. I know I've done it before. I don't buy new cars.
And
Most
some
people who can't
men
afford to get
don't
it
like
fixed can't afford the parts either.
they
So
They don't know. They don't have
What?
those handyman skills. If we're honest in
You
today's
ain't never heard of a junkyard, a scrap yard? What? You could get parts. Like
No,
you can order
somebody
them
don't got
online.
$1,000. Do they got a
Listen,
garage to put the car in to fix? So they own a home with a garage and all these jacks, but don't got $800 to fix the car.
bruh, I don't got enough energy to run with you. You got it.
I'm just saying.
No. Yes, you are. You're right. You're right. Okay, you got it, sir.
Am I wrong?
I mean, we not saying you. It's. I don't think it should be about right or wrong. It is how we are communicating. Everything we named off, you gotta talk about it. You gotta talk about money. You gotta talk about sex. You gotta talk about kids, religion. We know people have broken up and gotten divorces and left each other for less.
I agree with that. No, I
So
agree that and truthfully, two people, if they're gonna be together and they rocking, they're gonna figure it out. If they gotta share a car, if they're gonna rock together. But two
it
who don't even like each other, it don't matter if they got two Mercedes Benz and he bought or they bought both of them. They're gonna find something to break up and tear the whole thing apart.
well, this is another piece, and I don't know about the men on the panel, but I'd like to throw it back out there. How do y'all feel about it when women say, some women may say, why can't we be friends as well? Like, why do you feel
What
you
do you
need to
mean?
put me on a pedestal, so to speak? Like, you
Hmm?
have to separate your life and not, you can't be friends with your wife. You can't be friends with your girlfriend. Don't tell her no secrets. Don't,
Huh?
yeah, don't say, huh? Come on now. You heard it. It's still out here. It ain't going nowhere.
Well,
Scam, being old does not excuse you. You
no,
still
if you're
out
talking about
here.
some stuff that the dust panel say, most of that
It's
is
not, I'm not talking about just the panels. Come on.
you're talking
You
about
know.
you're talking about the garbage that they tell men and women to help keep them single. It's garbage. What do we tell you?
Yes, but
You
what is
can't.
the opposition? It's almost like
The
we want to
truth.
tell everybody, learn on your own. Other cultures have things to help people find love and happiness or
No, they don't. They
marriage.
screwed the
Yes,
hell
they
up too.
do. No, nobody is saying
what's
that
the
one is
topic
better than the
now?
other. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
What is are y'all still on crazy question or
I don't know. I'm just going with the flow.
I was hearing what she was saying.
I was going
That
off of what he just said. I
no,
apologize. That is,
I agree that there are people putting out bad info.
all I'm saying is
Like
it's
when it
not
comes to
enough. It's not
huh?
loud enough to combat. There's not a loud enough sound of positive shit and other options outweighing the garbage.
it gets
I
so
think
annoying, like
I agree. And
negative.
even the married people pitch they some of them pitch more BS than the single people do.
I
It
guess
should
I
everything. She has to
no.
be traditional and the
It's all
you're lying.
combative. I heard
Like
a
why don't
dude
they talk about
say,
really working through real problems
that's what I'm
versus
saying.
clicking a
Right.
button and they walked in the sky and clicked the button and their wife do everything. 3 months later they get exposed. The wife kicked them in the nuts and they get doxxed and they found out everything. Every 3 months it's a new person getting doxxed because they lied about everything.
I
Versus
mean,
like Freezy will tell you, marriage has been a struggle. He had to work through some things.
because
Communication.
humans are complex. Because when we allow each other to grow together, yes, you gonna bump. That, I mean, that's you and this person working together to build a life. No, I guess for me, I don't take it as serious as, oh yeah, I want to do that with every man I meet, and it's not like that. But when we ask those type of questions or go into that range, I still say it wasn't enough representation. I still think we can give each other representation and make and try to assist and make it better in certain communities. I just, and there's levels to us as far as black community is concerned. I'm very aware of that. We
No,
have different
I
autistic
agree with
minds.
what you're saying. And I remember being on a panel, I won't say what name, and there was big content creators complaining about the women dragged our image in the 60s and the women said niggas ain't shit. I was like, well, I find that weird Because
Can
y'all
can I hop
content
in?
creators. You telling me y'all can't change the image? And they
I,
argue with me why they couldn't. But they content creators.
I just want to hop in real quick and just say this. The reason why relationships don't work is because parents didn't teach us how to make relationship work. Right? Most of us grew up first generation where there was a large group of single parents, whether it's mom, dads, whatever. And I'm talking white, black, whatever. And we're the first generation of latchkey kids. So if you have a foundation of independence, you're going to have adult life of independence, and that's just how it is.
Hey,
I mean,
we're inclining. Would you agree that the generation even before that weren't taught? And even the one before that weren't taught either?
no, 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 no. I think our parents were taught. They saw it. I no. They
They
taught. They saw.
saw it
They saw it.
Because I
So
would argue to say that they weren't taught and keep going back, you're going to find a slave
just
no,
just
no.
because
They were
or
taught.
Adam and Eve who couldn't even
They
make
were
but
it
just
work.
taught.
because they
Our parents were taught. Our parents
but
were taught.
I don't think they were properly taught. I think they were just taught to stay. They were not taught how to have a healthy communication
That
relationship.
part.
Okay,
There's a
but
difference.
still, they they at least knew how to coexist. We can't even coexist.
Those problems run together. Because they could do nothing but coexist. Remember, 40s, 50s, and 60s, they grew up like slaves. So they weren't going to leave and move around because their brains weren't developed to do so. They just stay, just like they work at them stupid jobs, sit in the same cube in the same spot and don't move. Work till they're 83, retire, and just sit on the couch. That's how their brains were. So
Well, I
the
mean that's.
next generation, they're in
Yeah,
survival mode. They can't teach nothing past it.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
Right. I'm not
But
pushing back. I'm just saying that these are the things. But I only push back when the people come back. Not saying you. We was married at a 92.6 marriage rate back in the day.
yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
young
I
people
think
messed it. No,
they
y'all were
romanticize so bad.
zombies in marriage and
Yeah, yeah,
didn't
they
teach nobody
romanticize
nothing
that
because
too
you
much.
didn't know.
I agree with you. I agree with
Oh,
you. It was
okay. Yeah.
romanticized too much. But I will say this. But at least they knew how to coexist. Whether that's horrible or whatever, they
hmm
had that much, right? They had that
hmm
much. We don't have.
Some of them didn't know how to leave, and they should have. I hate to
But
say it.
what about the people who have nowhere to go? And that's why you
Uh,
stay.
yeah.
That's a very large part too. Just throwing it in there. Y'all got it.
No, no, no. You're right. You're right. I don't. I think that's a very good point. That's why probably grandmas told women to have that secret account to stash that shit away, so that you
And
don't have to go through what I went through.
Yeah. I'm just saying when the marriage rate was 80%, and in another generation it falls to 25, that tells me
Yeah,
something about that 80%
yeah,
because it should have
exactly,
went to 85, 90.
exactly. That yeah. I
So I
mean,
wouldn't dare say we need to get to that 80%. No, not that 80%.
I
Mm-mm.
think what people fail to realize is that, and this kind of goes to the black fatigue thing. People need to realize is that like black people were forced together, right? We were forced together. We weren't. It wasn't like a organic thing. We were forced together from slavery, and then Jim Crow, and then the moment we were able to somewhat stretch our legs, we bounced, like you said, right? We bounced.
can can I add though? And it was something that Crown Life said. A lot of our fathers too were veterans.
That's true.
Some of our mothers were veterans. And if anybody knows any veterans from those eras, World War, my grandfather was in World War II, my daddy was all of that, and those play into it because who my father was before he went into the military and who he came back was not the same guy. Of course, I couldn't even imagine what he went through, and so I went to those you know they had them, and yes, it was a majority other cultures were there, but they offered free therapy for children, for wives, and the husbands or boyfriends, whatever, to get through that. to understand, to be able to empathize with, the person in your house or your loved one or your parent. And that I'm just applying that because that's it. It is, I don't think it's about people not wanting better. I just think that we've been miseducated, and I think we can change that, especially now. We can
For
change that.
every
That's all.
for every one of you or me or whoever that might just initiate throw two decent talking points out, there's 58 other microphones with jaws that don't stop throwing the
But
bullshit
I'm
out
not
there.
just talking, scam. I'm not just
No, I
talking.
didn't say you just talk. I'm just saying, like, me or you, or we ain't signing. We say something that's decent that represents something from reality, or something about putting. I'm just saying that there are 58 other. There's a panel running every hour on the hour about what's wrong with women's, men's, the dog, the cat.
And you
So
know what, scam?
4 people
Didn't
against
stop.
4,000.
And it has happened. You like history, don't you? Do
No,
you
hate
believe in the
history.
Bible? Do you
The
but
Bible,
you know what
yes.
I'm saying?
History, no.
So if you believe in the Bible, then you believe in David and Goliath, right? He
Yeah, I ain't
was
him.
the representation of the little man in comparison to whatever you want to put there, corporation, business, culture, whatever. Listen, I understand that and I don't disagree with you. And but I will do whatever I can to help. This is how I feel about it.
I'm
I
just
feel
gonna
about I
troll him.
feel like we do.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's
I'm trolling
fine
him.
because
What's the
but I'm
subject
not just
now?
talking about them. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, my love.
No, I'm just kind. I don't know.
Anyway, man, it's look, it's gonna be hard for black folks for the near future to get along and get together. It's just gonna be hard, almost impossible.
Well, we ain't signing. Let's talk about what we can do.
Yes.
Can we at least
Well, we can do free calls
have
like Diddy.
a couple of dates and meet a couple people and just have a good conversation? With can women's be nice on the next 3 dates? And can
I don't know.
men's
I don't know about that. That's kind of
just
that's.
three?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Just the next two or three.
Freezy, can I
Wait
ask
a
you a
minute.
question?
Women
Yeah.
So, I missed the beginning of your live. You was talking about Carmelo, right? Did I see where they were gonna try him what as an adult and something about life? I looked at it briefly.
Yeah. So what it said, if he's indicted, um, they're going to try him as an adult, and they're going to no, they're going to try him. Hold on, what was it? No, okay, they were first degree murder is still um on the table for him to be charged with. And what else? What was the other thing? Mandatory life sentence. That's
Wow.
what it was. Mandatory life sentence and first degree murder is on the table. Now if that's only if they still haven't indicted him yet. But if they put first degree murder on the table, it's up to the jury to lessen the charge. But the prosecution can offer they're going to offer first degree murder as for starters in the beginning. Yeah.
You think they'll lessen it?
I think they're going to lessen it because yeah, because there's been too much press on it, and there's been too much speculation about how the whole nature of the event and how that boy got killed. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
don't think I don't think they're gonna. I don't think first degree murder is gonna stick. But I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I don't even know if the boy gonna get indicted.
Really?
I'm just being honest because they've been so quiet about it, and a lot of information. They're so tight with the information. No, they haven't even talked about a video, and we know there's video footage. It's like
Right.
it's I just feel like it's a reason why the prosecution is being so tight knit about this, and like they haven't even talked about indicting him. I'm pretty sure it ain't too much more evidence that they need to gather. Like I know somebody got killed, but this is not, to me. This is not a complicated case
Mm-hmm.
for it to take like you know what I'm saying, this long to indict this boy, you know. And then he a black boy too. They would
Is he
not. I just don't think they
is,
will waste this much time.
is he on bail or is he in jail?
No, he out.
Yep.
He's on house arrest.
Okay.
Did he
That's good.
graduate?
Huh?
Did he graduate?
And the school let him graduate on school grounds.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like if people kept saying, people was trying to say the school. It was a couple of guys came up here trying to say that the school suspended him prior for having a knife. So this wasn't his first time. I mean, he had already been suspended for having a knife, but I debunked that, and it came out that that story was false. And they was trying to say he wasn't supposed to have the knife at that event because it was a school event and it was a considered school ground. But if that was the case, if it was that serious about the knife, why would the school allow him to graduate on school grounds? I just feel like, I don't know. I think this case weak for the prosecution. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I might be wrong. I ain't saying I'm right, but I don't know.
They are really
I
quiet
do.
about it though.
I agree with you, Freezing. I think that they are, kind of
Well,
going slow because I don't think they want to convict him.
the
I
real
don't think
I
they
victim.
think
have
that's the
enough. I don't think they have
polarizing part.
enough to. I don't think they have enough to like.
Yeah, it's a sketchy story. Like the way
Yeah.
they've painted it, it doesn't make sense.
But
I'm gonna
Freezy,
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think the police know that both of them damn Metcalf twins tried to rough him up. Both of them.
but
Miss
Freezy,
Miss Jill said, was it an actual knife or a cleat cleaner?
No, it was a knife. It
Yeah,
was a.
because
It
didn't
was
they
a.
say it was in a bag? It was
That's what.
inside of his bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but you
was a
know,
I
knife.
that's the last thing I read.
It was a knife, and it was legal. It was less than 5.5 inches long, and it was not considered a location restricted knife. It was not considered
so,
a location restricted knife.
but see, here's the problem, Freezy, and when we're looking at cases like this,
Yeah.
and the biggest victim, in my opinion, is P Diddy. He is going to get railroaded just because he enjoyed a little bit of baby lotion, and this is a shame. And how black people are turning on that man is unbelievable.
You better
I
be
know you
trolling.
Are
trolling.
you serious?
You
No,
owe
I
me a
mean, look,
Coke scare.
You better be.
look. Does he deserve to be jailed for domestic
How we go
abuse?
to him from Carmelo? I'm so tired of
Because
freaking.
he's also innocent. He's also a victim.
Don't do that, hot
Oh,
sauce.
He is.
it's okay.
We had to deal with
It's
Ruthless
all
on
right.
that for an hour, bro. We tired. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, man. Look, man. Free Weinstein, free Diddy. That's and R. Kelly.
Wow. Knowing he messed with kids. Okay.
No. R. Kelly. No, they were
I
all leaving.
I scared my sister. That's how loud it was like, what the
No, R. Kelly
you believe
didn't
that?
do no underage shit. He didn't do no under. Well, if he did, then he deserved to
Oh
go to
my
jail.
gosh.
All right. If he did, then he
Hey,
deserved.
love who you like, honey. If you like it, I love it. Cause I ain't no
No.
arguing with that
I
bitch.
don't love that shit. I don't. No.
You
If he
got
left for
it.
kids, then he deserved to go to jail.
Yes, all of them were, sir.
Uh,
So
Diddy. I don't.
wouldn't they have showed footage right now though by now with the Carmelo thing?
Well, okay, so shit's so weird, right? So
It
they were saying
is.
that the judge made an announcement that if anybody uploads videos from that event, that shows the incident, they'll be in trouble. But I don't see how you could stop
Wow.
somebody from upload. Like if I got personal footage of that event, like how you gonna stop me
Mhm.
from putting this shit on TikTok or
And why are y'all trying to stop it? What is it? What proof is in that video that y'all don't want to
right,
put out?
right. But here's the thing though. I think only white people got the footage. I think only people that went to Memorial High School that is friends with the Metcalf brothers got footage of that incident and they know that shit ain't good. That shit ain't good for the Metcalf twins, man.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
it
if
goes
it was
back. Oh, I'm
self-defense, because
sorry.
in Texas, I'm again 35, 40 minutes from the school. The knife is not illegal. They were threatening. I heard it had been going on for a while. I don't know the details, right? That's what I was saying before I
If
can
I was to put money on it,
opinion.
both of them boys was aggressive with him. If I was to put money on it, because they want us to believe that
And
only one of the
Chris,
twins was aggressive.
yeah,
Right.
Frisco
Oh, I
ISD, that school in particular is predominantly white. There have been so many reports of racism. My friend that I graduated with, her son goes to the school and knows Carmelo, and she was one of the people like fighting for things to be right. Like when he was locked up, for him to get out, because they know him on a more personal level. I just think it's more to it. And I know the type of bullying that goes on in those districts. And I'm not just taking up for him because I'm big on holding everybody accountable, white, black, whatever, right? But it's just something that's not right about this case. I think that boy was being severely bullied and he was trying to protect himself. And I
You
don't
are
think he knew
completely
what was
right.
getting him
Mo
out of
Love,
here.
you might not know the details, but you got it. That's exactly what happened. These boys was a mess. And they were
Hmm.
up there. This boy was standing over him up on the bleachers. The boy who got, of course, I don't want anybody to be unalive, but his life taken. He wasn't even supposed to be over
Hmm.
there where Carmelo was. So yeah, I could see
He wasn't
why they're
supposed to be
dragging
in the tent
their
with his
feet.
own school name on it.
No, he wasn't supposed to be in those bleachers. Like he
It's
was up
sad,
where Carmelo,
like
right? It was an area where Carmelo was up in the bleachers, and it was that tent. And they came up there. They wasn't even supposed to be up there.
But then
And
again,
that's what the school reported. So I mean, I'm just going off what they said the school said and what they did show. But again, we know this comes down to race.
hmm.
yeah, I'm
Unfortunately.
not I'm not the fan favorite on the Carmelo because
But two big bullies.
YouTube been made up so much stuff to where they go into they
There's
uncle's
other
credit score,
places. No, you could
and
go other
then
places and
everything
get
is about the
information,
race,
scam.
huh?
You don't get all your news from YouTube, scam. Come on.
No, literally, all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna say it. I heard about this through YouTube. The only place I heard about it was YouTube. Just like whatever papoose and whatever chick. I don't know these people, but all the way back from when I first came on, it was Will and Jada, and they talked about it for 6 months, making up all kind of stuff. What kind of rings Will Smith had on when he smacked Chris Rock? That's what YouTube does. I've heard
Let me
panels
go
where they
look at
making up laws.
Yeah, before I can make a sound,
They throwing anything out there.
yeah,
His
trial
credit
will
score,
be.
his uncle. Hmm?
Mhm.
Oh, go
And
ahead.
But
video
there's
proof,
other
where is
places.
it? Where's
Oh,
this
go ahead. I'm
video
sorry.
at?
Say what said again, sis?
Like that will bring light to so much for so many people. Where is the footage?
So the police do on the police report, the police it said that the police had 2 or 3 phones and
Mm-hmm.
they confiscated, like, I guess I want to say 2 or 3 phones, and they just been real hush hush about it. Very, very hush hush. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and another thing we know, Hunter Metcalf, the twin that's living, he switched his story up a few times on news interviews. He switched his story up about the incident on how everything unfolded. But we know he was the first one that actually made contact with Carmelo as far as communicate with him and asking him why is he over here, why is he under the tent and all that kind of stuff. Hunter, the one that's living, was the first one that confronted Carmelo. But let me ask y'all something. They're expecting us to believe that even after the first twin confronted Carmelo, they're expecting us to believe that only Austin Metcalf was the one that got aggressive after his other brother confronted Carmelo first. Do y'all believe that the brother that initially confronted Carmelo just sat back and was an innocent bystander after his brother got into it with Carmelo?
I don't.
And like let's just use our common sense. Go ahead, Reese.
I think there was some tough guy chatter, traded back and forth, right? Nobody really knows though. People keep making assumptions. Like
that's true. Nobody know, but we just using our spidey senses.
Like a second ago, you said that he got aggressive, right? What do that mean? I'm not. What do that mean?
So we know aggressive. So okay, let's go with what we do know. In the police report, Austin Metcalf not only he pushed not only what was two things. Not only did he push Carmelo, he grabbed him as well. He grabbed Carmelo. So that, to me, that's aggressive. Do you consider that aggressive?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're expecting us to believe that the brother that actually made physical contact with Carmelo Anthony after his other brother initially confronted Carmelo Anthony, they're expecting us to believe that the other brother, the brother that initially confronted Carmelo Anthony, just after he aggressively confronted Carmelo Anthony, he just sat back and let his other brother do the dirty work.
Whoa. Stop right there. Stop right there. What dirty work?
Yeah. Huh?
Dirty, you said dirty work. What happened?
So Austin Metcalf is the one that got killed. Austin Metcalf is the one that pushed Carmelo Anthony and grabbed him. Right? That's the dirty work I'm talking about. They're expecting us to believe that the other twin, Hunter Metcalf, just sat back and let his brother do all the aggressive, physical touching, physical roughing up, and he didn't do nothing after he was the first one to even to confront Carmelo Anthony. Hunter was the first one to even kick this shit off. So how you just go all of a sudden just sit back and not do nothing when your other brother just stepped in on the latter end and grabbed Carmelo Anthony and pushed this dude and all that kind of shit, and possibly punched him?
Possibly punched him? Where'd that come from?
Because that is an insinuation as well. That has been
said. Does he have any injuries?
That has been said, huh?
Does he have any
possibly
injuries?
Yes, he does. If you look at Carmelo Anthony's mugshot, right? And I had to look at it closely. He does have a swelling under like I want to say his right eye. He has a swelling.
What is a possible punch?
Freezy. Go ahead. Give me just a second. Freezy.
No, what I'm saying is there's a lot of speculation because we haven't seen the actual footage, but we know that Austin Metcalf made physical contact.
We don't even know that. We're speculating.
Yes, we do.
Wait.
No, we don't.
I wanted to ask you, Freezy. I got a great source, the black lady who's been writing the article on the story. If I could put the link, I put it in the back. So it's up to your that to kind of give us an outline of what has been taking place. That's all. Just to have a point to reference.
This is a witness, an eyewitness?
No, it's a journalist doing a story about what happened. So it's just giving us details, so talking points. That's it.
Oh, all right.
So
to see what had happened.
Bring it up and you gonna go through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Hey, I don't mind. That's what you want me to. Yeah, if you don't mind,
I'm interested
I'll do
in
it.
this case.
Where you want me to start? You said what we know so far.
Let me see here. So I don't want to read too much. I'm trying to let's see. Let's start with the thing that stood out was when you were talking about how they hadn't done anything with the police. So just scroll down. It's literally the first paragraph. It's like the student who was stabbed. That's the sentence. If you go back up,
Okay.
keep going. Right. Perfect. So again, I just use this resource as a way that we could kind of get maybe some context a little more, I guess. So the student who was stabbed, identified as Austin Metcalf, died. The other student, Carmelo Anthony, remained at the scene and told investigators with the Frisco Police Department that he acted in self defense. Multiple news outlets have reported. Since Anthony posted bail, Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, has been demanding answers from the Frisco Independent School District, questioning how he was allowed to graduate while they were left to bury their son. So it gives you um a little bit of what was going on, and of course the law in itself. That's also too what's making it so controversial, because of the law that Texas is using. So
And
I
can I
just
say
wanted
this?
us to go
Can
ahead.
I say this? They're saying Prime saying there's no confirmation that there actually is a video. Guess what? If there isn't a video, guess what? Guess who that's better for? That's not better for the Metcalf twins. That's better for Carmelo Anthony.
I thought there were several videos.
Is it really crazy though?
What?
Without a video, if they don't have a video, how would that be better for
Yes,
Carmelo?
because now you're going
They
off
say what he
of
wants.
no, yeah, yes. Now you're going off of hearsay and who can make the better argument as far as attorneys and everything, and you're going off of word of mouth as far as description of the incident, right?
Okay.
Too bad he
You know what I'm
confessed.
saying?
It's too bad he
Yeah.
confessed.
So now, guess what? If I'm Carmelo Anthony, man, I'm finna be saying, yeah, both of them grabbed me, both of them, yeah.
You know what? You know what he might have against him, Freezy? He might could run with that, but I'm pretty sure there are going to be a lot of witnesses against him.
That's what I was thinking.
Because he was in an away tent. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a scenario where this kid doesn't get charged with something.
Man, I feel like if they was gonna do that, first of all, I do think they have a video. Let's go ahead and say that. I do think
there's
they
several.
have footage.
There's
They got several videos. And another thing is, if they're going to indict him, we know they're going to put first degree murder on the table. But I'm telling you right now,
They better not.
if they try to charge him with first degree murder, the case is fucking weak, bro.
He'll beat it.
That shit weak as fuck. Telling you.
Yeah, they have to prove premeditation. They have to prove he went there on purpose for that to happen. That, you know,
I'm just saying,
it's
like,
a part of the law we live under, so
I'm looking at everything because we've been following this shit very closely. I'm telling you, something in me. I done looked at all of the interviews, the Hunter Metcalf. We done caught him in several lies. I'm telling you, I think this shit weak as fucking water. I'm telling you.
So, I understand that people might have lied and there might be some bullshit in this case, but what is the buzz around them? Do people want Carmelo Anthony to just come home free?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna say that shit with no apologies.
What about the people with the dead child?
Guess what? It's life.
Oh, all right.
Teach your kid to keep their fucking hands to themselves. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why nobody saying that?
No. Listen, if it was me, I would have stabbed him to death. But it's not about what we feel, right? This is right or wrong, right? And like I've had death in my family before.
Yeah, let me ask you something.
I remember exactly what that felt like, right? What about this family that doesn't have a kid? Bullying is bullying, fighting is fighting, tough guys.
Yeah.
This kid is dead.
Mm-hmm.
A kid.
So let me say this. You from the street, right?
Yeah.
So we know the people the most dangerous people that could actually that have the potential of killing you are people that's scared. Scared people.
Not true.
Not everybody think the gangsters is the quickest one to know. It's scared people.
So
Yeah.
Those are the quickest
song
ones to
lyric,
kill
right?
you.
And nothing
Hold
more.
on, let me
it's
finish.
post
Let me
and
finish.
scroll.
So guess what? B-Love say if that was your kid, you wouldn't think like that. Let me tell you something. If I had two big ass twin sons and I find out both of them tried to jump this kid and one of them got stabbed, guess what? I'm gonna evaluate that shit and say, man, my kids was dead ass. They weren't supposed to did that shit, man.
Either way, right? Either side of the story, I would have been on. I could have been a Metcalf.
Hold on. Why can't people? Hold on. Why can't people say that though? Let's say if it actually comes out that both of them kids tried to jump Carmelo Anthony, right? And shout out to B-Love. I got love for B-Love. She said I'm
And he was
heartless.
outnumbered.
But hold on. Listen. What if he didn't stab them and both of them kids beat him to fucking death?
Hello, because that's the thing.
That's a good point. But
nobody want to look at it from that lens.
No. Niggas up and down YouTube are looking at it from that lens. Niggas are saying
most people on
he
YouTube
might
just see a white and black and want to bring it all the way back to 1822, or they make up these legal terms they never heard of and just start throwing stuff.
If it was two big ass black kids and they tried to jump him and he stabbed one of, I had the same energy.
If there was two big ass black kids and one of them got stabbed to death,
if it was
there
two
would be
big
cities
kids
on fire.
No, just like my argument was consistent. What's the law say? What actually happened? And then why did it happen? The same three things. But every time I was on the panel, I was like, blick at the black, blick at the black, black.
Stand your
We know
ground.
it was a racial, look, there are times if you take somebody's parking space in Walmart, they might get out the car and be Hispanic. That might actually happen. And it won't be blick at the black at it. No, it's about the damn parking space. But
let me ask y'all something. If you had a little brother and a younger brother, and you found out two big ass kids jump your brother and put him in the hospital, how you gonna feel? What you gonna want to
got
do?
nothing to do with race.
Put him in the hospital.
Me and my
let's take
sister
race
about
out of
to.
it.
We're not saying race.
We about
Take
to
race out
go.
of it because y'all think we just harping on race. Take race out of it.
Hospital though.
No, I'm just talking about that's what they've been talking about around whatever. They just threw all the race in. I'm not talking about you specifically.
Oh no! I'm just saying let's take race
okay.
out of it. If you find out your little brother was jumped by two big ass kids and your brother is in a fucking hospital ICU, how you gonna feel and what's gonna be racing through your mind?
That family gets sprayed the next minute.
I can't say it.
The next minute, that entire family gets dogged, sprayed.
Because I got a little brother.
You leave people the fuck alone. Those are the rules. What?
Yeah, I
You
agree
said
with
you
that.
can't say it, Chocolate?
Lock them up or shoot them.
No, because I know how I am about my brother. Oh, I don't have a problem saying I'm biased.
Nevertheless,
we run it
he's
down
facing-
like it's over.
This is the point I'm trying to make.
Nevertheless, he's facing murder.
Nobody wanted nobody to die.
I
And
don't believe that.
here's the thing about this conversation. It's so easy to demonize people when they have an opinion about the matter, right? Like, and you could people are quick to paint a picture that nobody cares that this white boy died. That's when the race come into it, right? No, nobody wanted him to die. That's the whole point. Nobody wanted Austin Metcalf to die.
Yeah, it's sad.
But the overarching, to me, and this is just my opinion, the overarching lesson that should be learned from this whole thing is not Carmelo Anthony should not have stabbed him. The overarching lesson to be learned is you don't have jurisdiction to bully nobody and put your hands on people.
I agree with that.
But everybody always skip over that and go straight to Carmelo Anthony.
That's not true, Freezy.
No, well, I think that's because whatever happened already happened. I think that might be right.
Listen what I'm saying. Yes, whatever happened already happened, but what's the overarching point? How would Austin Metcalf have still been alive? How could he have protected himself?
No, I agree. Like I always advocate for either breaking up fights or don't be there when like Miyagi told Daniel in Karate Kid 2. Best way to avoid a punch is don't be there when the punch is being thrown. Don't be in them damn situations if you can avoid them.
But not if somebody
here's the
is
thing.
bullying you,
When
though,
B Love said bullying doesn't give a pass to delete. So when I see comments like that, to me, I feel like comments like that is heartless because it's like you're automatically assuming that Carmelo Anthony purposely tried to delete this kid, and he did it.
Him in the heart. He could have stabbed him in his
This
head.
is where I feel like common sense get lost.
I can't support that one.
Hold on, wait, stop. This is where I feel like common sense get lost. If y'all purposely saying Carmelo Anthony is a trained assassin, and he purposely killed this kid, and he knew what he was doing, this when I check out of the conversation.
Well, Freezy, everybody's not from Texas and Florida.
No common sense to understand this was a kid, and he was scared, and he used the knife out of fear, and subsequently, just so happened, this kid ended up dying. Nobody meant for nobody to die.
And then
the overarching point is, none of this would have happened if them damn big ass boys would have just kept their hands to themselves.
Right.
Well, was it confirmed that they were bullying Carmelo? Is that confirmed?
I can go check.
Can I say this?
I'm asking because I don't know.
As far as I know,
if he was trying to intentionally delete him, why would he only stab him once?
Oh, you only need once when you hit the heart.
Yeah, but
when you see blood gushing out like a fountain,
we don't even know if he hit his heart. That's
why was he
hearsay.
so hurt afterwards, asking if he was okay? Somebody that intentionally is trying to delete somebody would not be empathetic like that.
Yo,
you don't get to aim the knife like that in a crisis.
He was scared. When you're scared, you don't have impulse control.
When you're scared, you run like a motherfucker.
Not everybody.
There's three things that you do when you are in fear. It's fight, flight, or freeze.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Exactly.
Damn, that was good.
I don't know what's expected. Like, we humans. Like,
that's 100% true. All he had to do was turn around and haul ass. He was
I never said that.
That's all he had to do was turn around and haul ass. He didn't have to murder anybody. They weren't stopping him.
He didn't try to murder nobody. Stop it.
But I didn't say he tried to murder. I said he didn't have to murder nobody. He murdered someone. He stabbed someone in the fucking heart.
He wasn't trying to, though. Okay, hold on. Wait.
I will.
Hold on, Reese. Let's say he would have stuck him with the knife and Austin Metcalf would have just suffered like a wound, like a cut. Then what? What you would have said then?
We wouldn't be here. We'd be talking about Puffy or something.
Thank you.
There's a dead motherfucking kid.
You can't really justify stabbing somebody but didn't try to kill him.
No.
That's the point y'all missing. It was an unintentional kill. The boy was scared. But nobody's giving Carmelo Anthony the benefit of that doubt.
This is a true story. I take 2 buses and 2 trains to get to work one way every day. That's 8 altogether every day. I get into shit every week. I get into so many fights, I can't even count them. Sometimes I fight. Sometimes I diffuse the situation. Sometimes I just leave. It depends on what's going on. You see what I'm saying? In that situation, he didn't have to stab nobody in the heart. They weren't stomping him to death.
But hold on, wait, watch this. Wait, hold on. Listen. Now, this is what I be. Shout out to Big Draws in the building. But this what I be talking about. Big Draws say, from what I read, that kid didn't even physically harm it. Bro, you didn't read the police report then.
What's his injuries? What are Carmelo's injuries?
Pull up this man mugshot, man. Cause y'all just act like y'all
pull that shit up. I want to see blood, stitches.
But then, Freezy, somebody gonna say that police report won't right. The officer would draw.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying is no matter what you put out there, somebody gonna say he shouldn't have stabbed. Then they say they ain't stabbed him fast enough. Then it was his uncle problem because the uncle was a jerk. they just gonna keep throwing stuff to the
Well,
point
can
where
I
I
just
don't even know what the law. Next thing you know, it ain't even gonna be Texas. It's gonna be in Arkansas in about 2 weeks.
I can't wait till this
They
can
trial.
I
just throw
just
stuff.
Definitely in Frisco.
what about the fact that again this goes back to not teaching parents or school, because we spend the majority of our lives in school in this country. We don't talk about social skills. We don't talk about coping. To what you had said earlier, Reese, it- everybody doesn't take bullying the same way. Children are in their formative years, usually between the ages of 5 and 12. If they experience that type of activity, they're going to take it with them. Bullying
And
don't just have to be at school. It can be at home too.
right,
Like
and Poppy said that he was touched twice before he even came up on the Carmelo. I mean the what's the dude? You
This
know?
kid looks like he just had a facial.
Oh, wait,
Where's the
stop.
injuries?
Stop. Now, people they're saying even I showed a video of the a friend of the family. They pointed this out. If you look at his right eye, up under his right eye, there is a swelling.
Yeah.
I
There
will
is a
leave this
swelling
fucking
under
panel.
his eye.
This nigga in this
Oh
picture
man.
just had a hot rag and an avocado mask and a
There
massage.
is a swelling under his
Oh my,
eye.
Yeah, it
a
is.
Man, this
swelling,
is
huh?
fishing. I don't know. This
Now
is
y'all
fishing.
can act like y'all don't see that shit freezing. See,
I see it.
Yo, this is crazy.
I thought these was big mega football players. They'd have
Yo,
rearranged his
listen,
face.
listen,
He
listen. Hold
wasn't
on.
dead. Carmelo
They
not
just
That's the
plucked
dead.
him.
day. That's the day of the fight. And
yes,
that's you think that's an injury?
yes, that's an injury. What the
see,
fuck you mean?
A black eye doesn't
how
look
did
like that
you
the day of the fight. It's
Huh?
huge.
how did
It's
It
you
I
looks
didn't say
swelled.
he
like
It's
had a black
bruised.
eye. I said that was an
he's
injury,
swole.
and to be fair, we haven't seen the rest of his body either.
That ain't even no injury right there. I think his eye just looks like that.
But
I
see how,
think the
but see
other
how
one looks
y'all.
like that too. It's
But
just
hold
in the
on.
shade.
But nothing is good enough for you niggas. That ain't even an
Right.
injury.
Y'all
You know
reaching,
what I'm saying?
man. Y'all reaching.
No, I'm saying some on both sides, they be
we've
throwing
been
so much stuff
speculating
out.
up here
They
I don't
do. They
even
the
know
do.
whole
what happened.
time.
He
They
What?
didn't
do.
get stabbed.
Come
He got
on
hit with a
now.
brick in a couple of weeks. It's so much stuff just keeps getting thrown. And then
Well, wait a
people
minute.
already had a side
Scam,
where,
can I
huh?
real quick? I just,
Someone
if you don't
on
mind,
this
real
panel
quick.
said he was being severely bullied.
I wanted to, if that's okay, respond to Be Love.
Hey, Venus.
I've worked with children. It broke my heart when I saw the story, and I've
Mm.
been following it. I understand that these people are hurting. No, no child should be leaving here like this. But there's a, to what Freezy said, there's a point. What was happening? Why, what was going on prior to, before we got to taking another person's life, whether it was by accident, we don't know. This is a horrible thing happening, and it's too frequent. Again, something else normalized. Bringing weapons to school in this country is normalized. And then we wonder why children will use weapons to combat what they going through because they don't have the coping skills, or they don't feel like they can talk to adults, or they don't feel like anybody is going to help them if they tell that somebody bullying them. Like that
Let
it,
me ask
I mean,
y'all.
it is very deep. It is a
Let,
very deep situation.
I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. And I'm gonna put a poll in the chat that if two people approached you aggressively and one of them got their hands on you, but you seen both people approaching you aggressively and they're bigger than you by 100 pounds each.
I'm stabbing him in the heart.
If you had something, if you had an object to defend yourself with, would you use it?
Yep. 100%.
I'll answer the question.
If I'm getting jumped, somebody's getting stabbed in the heart.
As an adult, we have those laws.
If you
I
shove me, I'm
can't
gonna pull out the blade
legally.
and stand my ground and be like, "Listen, man, you take another
Exactly,
step, I'm
Reese.
gonna carve you. I'm not just gonna
I'm
There
do
good.
it
you
right away.
go.
I'm gonna think about
I'll
my
be
freedom
showing.
first. I'm gonna pull a knife out, put you at bay, make you a bitch real quick, right? Because you picked on me. I'm gonna walk up on you, but I get on your knees before I gut your fucking throat, and then I'll walk off. Not gonna stab you to death though, because I know I'll go to jail forever. But if you're jumping me and stepping on me and stomping me and all, then I'll kill you. If that was happening, you know, Carmelo's justified. But the man just, hey, get out of here, and then you turn around and hit him in the heart, you're going down, dog. If that's on video, he's going down.
Now, Freezy, I'm going to be looking for flight before fight regardless. So I'll probably be walking backwards before I go swing an object. Because if I can get away from it, I'm going to get away from it. And buy
What if they
another day.
what if they
If I
grabbed you?
have to.
What if they grabbed you?
By the turn to reach for grabbing, okay. Well, I'm saying signs of flight, meaning I'm probably going to try to avoid it. I'm going to try to back up, be out of there, and live to see another day. Even if it's one person, because it's really not that important. Blah, 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 blah. You a sucker. That's not that important to me. You got it, bro. But once it gets to grabbing, if I done tried to flight and tried to just avoid the scene, then whatever happens, happens.
Because they put their
But
hands
hey, I
on
tried to
him
get away
first.
from it. I couldn't.
Didn't he put his hands on him first, twice?
Yes.
All I'm saying is
And from
dealing
other
with the
accounts,
social. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Freeze.
and from other accounts, also we've heard that they grabbed his bag and threw it. And instead of him being aggressive with them, he went over to the spot where they threw his bag to retrieve his bag, and they followed him to his bag.
So just straight up, like, you not nothing. Treat
Yes.
him like, yeah, that's crazy.
We'll see. There's several videos, so
And
we'll
to
see.
what
And I
you
got a feeling
said,
these
Mo
videos are
Love.
going to make people very angry.
Yeah, it's time for the video because people done said so much stuff.
The
He
trial's
got
coming up,
punched.
bro.
They
Yeah,
followed
No,
him. They knew him. They throwing anything out there and saying it's actual evidence. So at this point, we do know 2 people stabbed, whatever. That's what we do know. But they throwing everything out there.
but do you agree that there's a bigger problem along with this? It shouldn't. Why are children resorting to taking each other's lives rather than talking to someone? Or what happened to teachers and the principal and the superintendent? We are in a community. Nothing happens in a vacuum. You
Well,
mean
what
to
I'm
Sports
tell
and
saying,
men.
me
Let me help the sister out. Sports
Guess
and
what?
men
No,
in the
hold
environment.
on,
Go
Reese.
ahead.
Guess what? They was in attendance under the tent. They were there.
The sports and an environment with
Actually,
men is a hostile environment. Go ahead, Poppy.
Reese,
that's incorrect.
can you please not
This wasn't a school event.
assume I don't?
This was a track event. So it was no teachers in there.
No, it
And he
was a
was cutting
school.
school, by the way.
Actually, it was school administrators there, and actually,
Right.
there's one school administrator that was a witness, a black woman. And
Oh shit! I
another
know what
thing
she's gonna
is, it was a school event because the schools put on this track meet. They put on the track meet
No,
championship. It was considered a
no,
school event.
Tracy. It was in the school campus, in the school track place, but it wasn't a school event, bro. It was something
Okay,
else under. It was under the school event, but it's not a school event. Like a no, it was a track meet that where all the other schools get together and do the track thing.
okay.
Okay, but okay.
I'm
How do you
saying
feel about the fact that he was cutting school though?
if the schools got together and did
It's a
this track
school
meet,
event.
that means that it was a school jurisdiction. It was put on by
Yeah.
the schools. It's
School
the
orchestrated.
schools bylaws applies.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to
Right.
bring up the fact that he cut school when it comes time to try to prove premeditation. They're going to bring that up. That's going to hurt him.
Well, it depends on if
That,
he's
that,
got a
that's
good
that, that's not
defense. It
going
may not.
to that's not going to be premeditation for a reason. It's going
They're going to try it
if
though.
yeah, but if they try, they're gonna lose. This is not dumb people. This is people that went to law school. They got a bachelor degree and they went to 3 years for law school and then passed the bar for 1 year. Like if it actually is more beneficial for him go to court. I mean, go to trial like the case is going right now because it will have a higher chance to beat it because it's real hard to prove first degree murder. In order for them to prove that this man, I mean this boy, premeditated this shit, it's gonna be near impossible.
Watch
I
this,
mean,
Poppy. You right.
hold on, listen, you know what premeditation is, right?
Oh yeah.
Like I have to have a plan.
It's
I
not
went
Yeah,
to
it.
you
that.
like
I went under the
like
thing with a
premeditation is
plan
he
to
wanted to
to
kill him
ice
before he
you
even
out.
went there.
Yeah, that's not
It,
it.
It's gonna be
exactly. How
hard to
you gonna
prove.
prove that? Exactly. How you gonna prove that when I don't even know you?
hmm
Exactly.
Watch this though. What I'm saying is, when they do bring it up in court, right? Of course, his lawyer is going to say objection. The judge is going to say sustained, right? They're not going to get away with it. The whole purpose of bringing it up in the first place, objection or not, is to sit it into the minds of the jury. It's a tactic. He knows it's going to be objected, but he wants to sit it into the minds of the jury. They're going to do this over and over again. Every little thing that they can find where they can use it, they're going to do that, man. I've been in 3 trials. I'm 2-1.
Yeah.
I know how this
Yeah,
goes.
but the thing is that the state of Texas, they are big on, they are huge on stand your ground. They are like Florida, bro.
Yeah,
They
that is.
believe on that shit.
Yeah, he got that on his side. But cutting school is going to
Yeah.
like, the jury's going to hear that and be like, what the fuck?
Man, this kid might not even get indicted, man.
That's true too.
No, I believe. I mean, he shouldn't because I believe this was self-defense all across the board.
I do
But
too.
this is a big case, bro. I think he gonna get in that. I think they're gonna lesser the charge though. He gotta go in jury. I believe like in the next 2 weeks, sometime in June. And June is about to be next week.
In all actuality, this is little more than involuntary manslaughter. If it was a
No,
random
this is
fight, and
supposed to be. This, if you read the rules or the kind of homicide, it's be negligent homicide.
yeah, that's like a
If
step
if
up.
it if it that
Yeah,
if it that
maybe. I hope not.
This is more second degree than manslaughter.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
be
that?
honest.
This
When I
Because
stuff.
seen, listen, when I seen Case and Allison get off,
Third
I
degree will
said
be
Carmelo
accidental.
Anthony finna get off, man.
Didn't that kid get the shit beat out of him though?
Case and Allison,
What happened there?
they agreed to meet up in the school bathroom to fight. They agreed, both of them.
Oh,
And when the Hispanic kid Joseph took the first punch, that's when Casey Allison stabbed him 4 times in his chest, his arms, in his legs, and in his ass.
is that all the story?
And the boy ran out of the bathroom and fell to the floor.
Is that all the story?
Yes,
What's his name?
Casey Allison. Casey Allison. He beat that shit. And they agreed to fight.
yeah, this happened in Texas too.
And it's a Texas case.
Yeah, like 200 miles from this Carmelo situation. The thing is, bro, that people need to learn how to keep their hands to themselves, right? Because once you confront with me, man, and once you touch me, man, you don't determine my reaction, bro. You don't know where it's gonna go. So in order for you to save yourself some drama, yes, how about you keep your hands to yourself? Simple as that.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I've been saying that shit from the start, dog. To me, that's the overarching point. And I think it gets lost because people I don't want Austin Metcalf to be dead. Nobody, I don't think nobody I talked to actually wanted that to happen, but I don't think we should be teaching kids, oh, you shouldn't use a weapon to defend yourself. That shouldn't be the overarching point when we're using this as a case study. If we're using this as a case study, the overarching point should be keep your fucking hands to yourself.
You right? Hell yeah.
That should be the overarching point, man. But
I
I can
told you
understand how
before.
people empathize with the dead and the family of the dead. I can understand how people they're quicker to empathize with the person that lost their life, right? Like
Yeah.
the person that lost their life automatically become a saint and a fucking angel and just you know what I'm saying, innocent and shit.
If you recreate the whole scene, my nigga, it's The thing is that people is dumb as shit, right? They extremely dumb. They are retarded, right? If you recreate the whole scene, right, it's it's very very easy to put together than that. What's the boys? The white boy's name?
Austin Metcalf.
Metcalf
The
twins.
The Metcalf twin, right?
Yeah.
It's very easy to put together. They were the one pushing the lines. How do I know this? I got the numbers. If I got the numbers, I'm going to push the line. You see what I'm saying? You cannot make me believe that one guy is going to be pushing the line against. To remind you, it's other boys in there. So technically, it's like easily 3-4 against one. Easily.
That's a fact, man. And see, I agree with you, Poppy. Me evaluating this whole thing, I'm taking feelings out of it. But I do think a lot of people that's been commenting on this case, a lot of feelings have been involved, man. Oh, he
The thing
shouldn't have
is,
stabbed
Chrissy,
him. Listen, you know feelings is involved when people say he shouldn't have murdered him.
you know what's crazy?
There's
This is
feelings
how I
on
know,
both sides.
Frizzy. The crazy part, Frizzy, I was in the same. I told you the story before. I was in the same boat, man. I was gonna get jumped by 3 niggas. My nigga, I pull out that knife, start poking. This is high school too.
And
I
you
poked
got
two of
to.
them niggas, bro. They're
You
like, nah,
got to
bro,
because you could have lost your
you ain't
life.
gonna do me. You ain't gonna do me before I do you, bro. That's the rules that I live by.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And it's easy for people to say what Carmelo Anthony should have did when they ain't never got jumped. Has anybody on this panel got jumped before?
Hell yeah.
I've
I
been
got
jumped
jumped
more
like 6
times.
years ago.
Nope.
Man, I done got jumped. Nigga hit me with a pistol. All kinds of shit.
I got jumped on a train that was moving, nigga. I couldn't even get out.
I've been jumped. I've been shot. I've been through all of it, my nigga.
That's what I'm trying to
It is
tell
what it
you.
is.
But it just people that ain't never experienced that shit. It's shit easy for you to say.
Yeah, it's because that they doing Monday morning quarterback. Oh, he should have did
Facts.
that. He could have do this. Fam, when you in it, you in it. Simple as that, bro. Nobody. Do you think that Carmelo wake up that day, put out his little knife in his backpack and say like, I'm going to go stab a nigga today, or a white boy in this case?
Right.
Like, come on, family. And people have knife. That's very common. A lot of high schoolers go high school with a knife. That's not like out of the ordinary. Texas is an open carry state. You better have a knife.
Hey,
Nigga, all
Reese,
those fucking crazy white boys that be doing the crazy
I
shootouts in
gotta
school,
ask about
you
that
better have
wife beater.
something.
Is that
What
the
about
wife beater that Metcalf was wearing?
No, I'm about to work out, so.
Oh, because I see the
That's all my
stab
work
wound of that
shit.
wife beater.
About to go ball and all that, so I'm about to bleed
Okay.
and all that. So. No cute shit today. Sorry about the appearance.
I was gonna say, when you got jumped on the train, was that the shirt that you were wearing?
Nah. I ain't really get fucked up though. I curled up down in the corner by the door, and as soon as the door opened, I haul ass. But it don't matter.
No, I'm just trolling.
I deserved it. I kind of deserved it because I hit the nigga.
Hey, what's the white dude that
No, I'm
choked the
just
black
trolling
dude?
you.
What's the white dude that choked the black dude to death on the train in New York?
Yeah,
Daniel
fuck
Finney or something like that. Daniel.
Yeah, niggas mad at him and what's the other kid? Kyle Rittenhouse. They keep bringing Kyle. You know how fucking dumb you gotta be to bring up Kyle Rittenhouse?
Well,
Kyle
let's
Rittenhouse
not
didn't
bring
kill
up
nobody
Kyle Rittenhouse because I believe that Kyle Rittenhouse was in his rights. But Daniel, I think his name is Daniel Finney or something like that. The one that the white dude that choked out the black dude on the train.
He held on too long, dog. He fucked up.
Hold on. Guess what they're saying though?
What?
They calling him a hero.
That nigga was threatening to kill people. So what the fuck?
But he ain't touched nobody. See what you saying? You saying he was threatening.
Yeah.
But he ain't put his hands on nobody.
Yeah, but boy didn't stab him in the heart though. All he did was subdue him. He hung on too long.
He killed him. See how you using soft language for Danny Penny?
Yeah.
You
Y'all trying to compare this shit. Because y'all try to compare this to stabbing someone in the heart, and it's crazy.
Hold on, but hold on. Did Daniel Penny die? I mean, did the black dude die?
Ain't he the fucking jail or some shit?
Hell no, he got off on that shit. Innocent.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but
And
Riz,
they said he a fucking hero. But you're saying that's different. You're saying that's different when the black dude didn't even touch nobody.
Oh, that's true.
But let me ask you this, Riz, right? Do you honestly believe that little Carmelo went to what's the guy that did the Transporter movie? Jason something, right? Do you think that Carmelo was trained by like James Bond or some shit like that, nigga, to stab a nigga directly in the heart, bro?
Nah.
Do you think that was a coincidence?
It's hard to say, man. It's hard,
come on, bro. Please don't do me
all
like
right,
this,
this is what I'm gonna do.
bro.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take little Philly niggas out of this and just think like he's a normal teen kid. He probably was like a kind of square kid in school or something and was carrying that knife around because cool motherfuckers was fucking with him all the time. That's probably why he had the knife. Do I think he aimed for the heart?
Everybody carry knives in the South, bro. That's normal in the South, my nigga.
Yeah.
They all right.
It's no way to justify I stabbed him, but I didn't mean to kill him. You're not gonna be able to justify it.
Yes, you can.
Why you can't?
I want you off me.
Okay, I shot him in the head, but I didn't mean to kill him.
That's totally different.
I hit him with a baseball bat, but I wasn't trying to break his
Listen, dog. I don't think Austin Metcalf is like me. Like if that was me, as soon as they would have said something, I would have whooped out the blade instantly and like put everybody at bay. As soon as somebody would have moved, I would just start stabbing everybody. I don't give a fuck who it was. If you're there, you wear it. If you ain't running away, you're gonna wear it. So,
now, hey, Reed, if you pull it out and they still attacking you, that should be straight up fair game. You pull a knife and they come at you knowing you got the knife. That means they were really coming to do some harm and they needed to be sliced up.
I'm not taking Metcalf's side. I'm just telling you what the fuck they gonna try.
No, I got you.
They're gonna
I'm not taking Metcalf's side either.
In school, you see what I'm saying? And listen, they're eyewitnesses that make statements. Niggas out here calling them agents and shit, right? Saying that this kid was in a lot of fights all the time. They said he was a thief. People are saying he could have been in there because he was trying to steal shit, right? Which doesn't matter. You know what I mean? They still had no right to like put their hands on him. You know what I'm saying? But this is gonna come up in court. They're gonna try to cook this nigga and go use everything they got.
No, I got you. Like, honestly, I see self-defense because of sizable advantage. And I took the Texas CHL class. Though the laws changed, which actually are more on his favor.
I don't know in what world y'all live that y'all think that that you just get to, bro, son, you don't know how he's gonna play that once you end it, bro. That boy defending himself. Now, is he going to do some jail time? I do believe they're gonna offer I think that case is not that strong. However, he's 17. They're going to offer that boy a very, very good plea. I believe it. Something along the 10 years. He got a good record. He'd be eligible for parole between 3 to 5. I believe he would take a deal like that. He only 17 because I don't think at 17 you wanna take your chances with a trial. So I believe that. Because
he should beat the Chargers.
If he's 40 or 50, something like that, yes, they can do trial. But 17, I don't think you want to play with them boys like that.
No, he should beat the Chargers. Only thing that I see that's fishy is can he, like what they taught us in CHL class, is try to stay out of court, but try to show that you were trying to trying to flee the scene and using a weapon was the last resort. But when he stands up and says, "Touch me and see what happens," that doesn't represent trying to flee the scene. I couldn't get away, and this is the only option.
And that's how I know you don't know how Texas give it up, bro. In the state of Texas, you got the right to stand up in there, bro. I read this shit myself, man.
That was 2015. That law changed in like 2019, 2020. But still,
I'm still applying.
No, I'm saying still, when you say I had no fear for my life and all that, that's something that they can go and try to. If you fear for your life, why didn't you take off? Why did you stand up and say, "Hey, touch me, see what happens"? I'm just saying it's an argument.
And they touch him.
So hold on, wait. Let's go back. See, that's why we need to know. Hold on, wait. Let me say this. That's why we need to know legal jargon, right? A lot of people don't know legal jargon. When you fear for your life, the defense could argue fight or flight. They can argue both.
You're gonna have to
But
prove it as a fact.
what y'all is trying to say? The only option when you fear for your life is flight. No, fight
No,
is an option.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's difference in a dude backing up with his hands in front of him. Hey man, I don't want to. That's showing, hey man, fear, and I'm trying to avoid it. Versus a person standing, what's up then? Blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
I'm just saying that
did you
it's
say
two
is
different things. That's all I'm saying.
what law is
And
no longer valid? Stand your ground.
huh?
Did you say stand your ground is no longer valid because
It's still there. It's just a little different.
I don't know. Stand your ground is what I heard in Florida. Texas, it was different term they told us.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
It's still valid.
Hell yeah, that shit still valid. That shit ain't going nowhere.
Texas is valid.
That shit ain't going no damn well.
No, the way they explain it to us is that when you can show that you're trying to flee and backing up and moving, whatever, it makes it a lot more open shut when you use deadly force.
Hey, Scam Likely, watch this. This is how deep
What he meant is they modified the law. Hold on, Mo. Hold on. What he meant is they modified the law.
Can I read this real
Yeah,
quick?
they modified it after I took the class. Yeah.
Go ahead and read it, Mo.
It says it grants individuals the right to use force, including deadly force, in self-defense without having a duty to retreat, as long as they are in a place where they have a right to be.
That's the modified law. Yeah.
Hey, Scam Likely, this is how deep stand your ground is. Watch this. I know two people, true story. I can make a phone call right now and prove it. I know two people that killed someone, stood there with the body, and called the police.
Well, after they dead, I mean, ain't no need to flee then.
But this says Texas law removes the requirement to retreat before using force in self-defense.
Yeah. I was talking, right. I was saying that they modified the law. I was talking about what they taught us in 2015 prior. But I mentioned that they modified the law.
Yes, they modified. Like I just say that like minutes ago.
Yeah, I said it.
I think this kid at worst is going to do probably 2 years in prison or something for a lesser charge.
He should beat the charges.
Murder one is no way.
Man, that man ain't finna do no jail time. Oh no,
maybe not. Maybe
I hope he does. I hope he beats the charges.
Yeah, he
Don't
shouldn't
tell
do
y'all
time.
that man ain't gonna do no jail time.
Yeah, but please, I believe they're gonna come to him with a good plea.
You know,
That's what I
I'm gonna tell you why they're gonna come to him with a plea.
I say a good one. They're gonna
I'm
come with a plea.
gonna
I'm
tell
talking
you
about
why
a good
though.
one.
I'm gonna tell you why. Cause that shit weak already.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
why.
I hope it's weak myself.
If
The
it was
thing is,
weak, he
them
wouldn't have got
videos.
charged.
That's not true.
I wonder what they got on them videos.
Yeah, that's gonna change everything.
Yeah, them videos is the story tell.
I think those videos, them videos, them cops already done seen those videos, and I think that shit bad on the Metcalf side. I'm telling you.
In 2
No,
weeks, we
but
want to find out
if
because
it
you
was
got to
weak,
go
he
in
wouldn't
front
have
of
got
the
charged, especially in
in
Texas.
In 2 weeks, we're gonna find out. Not the videos, but you got to go in front of a grand jury. So that's gonna tell a whole story. Like if that goes from like first degree murder all the way to negligent homicide, that's a big old drop off right there.
So here's the thing. Whether it's weak or not, a lot of times police departments will charge you anyway.
That's true.
They'll charge you anyway, right? You know what I'm saying? Hoping that something stick, especially if you black. They hoping some stick. They don't give a damn. They throwing shit to the wall hoping something stick.
Yeah, I lived in Texas. It was some outrageous stuff, and they weren't being charged. Like somebody shooting at the neighbor. Somebody popped the neighbor for trying to break in the house.
Yeah, open carry it's just different in Texas.
Yeah, the thing is, this one is big because obviously it's the black and white element.
I told you, so they're gonna throw the black and white in there every time.
They still doing it, dog. This is the year of racism. They're gonna keep putting more shit out here. They're trying it with the WNBA. They're trying it everywhere.
That just publicity on the WNBA, bro. People just getting out of
They're
their
pushing
body.
a fake racial narrative that ain't even real.
It's publicity, man. The WNBA sucks, and they lose money every year. They need every publicity they can get.
I don't know. With the racial stuff, I think black people get bored with the black and white. They even took it to the next level, start blaming immigrants, FDAs, and light skinned people. They
That's on
practice for the
international.
white people on this race junk. They practice against each other.
That's just internet stuff, scam, man. Outside, none of that shit matters, bro.
But real quick though, there's a concept in psychology called the violence triangle, and it's this idea that your view of a violent act depends on which corners of this triangle you see the act from, whether from the point of view of the victim, the aggressor, or the bystander. And the classic example is a man who is tried for stabbing his wife's lover. From the point of view of the man, he is the victim, the lover is the aggressor, and justice has already been done. From the point of view of the man who got stabbed, of the lover, he is the victim, and if the husband gets off on a acquittal or a plea bargain, the justice will have been cheated. And the law is the bystander in these situations. So ultimately, the court of law will be the ones who adjudicate who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And the differences that we're seeing is that different groups of people are seeing Justin Metcalf as the victim, and others are seeing Anthony, what's his name, the other guy, as the victim.
Yo,
So
that's crazy. Hey yo, check.
We can hear you.
All
real
right,
quick,
good.
let me land.
Damn,
Let me land.
y'all had me cursing myself out.
Let me
That's
land. Let
crazy.
me land. So the one key fact in psychology is that the aggressors of violent acts always see themselves as victims. So you'll in any serial killer, any person who kills somebody, they're going to present themselves as the victim. So it's always the bystander, the law, who has to view the evidence and see who really is the victim. So,
All
and I'll.
right,
Oh,
all right, all right,
oh
all
shit,
right.
really?
Yo, really rap. I'm glad. Y'all had me cursing myself out for like 10 minutes, and I didn't even know I was done. I was all. But hey, yo, can't even pronounce your name. But don't you think that's like trauma bonding, and people want to use other people's excuses to make a case?
Partially, yes.
I
Okay, that
think
was easy.
people lack objectivity, and they're not able to see
But there's
things.
some points in what he's saying now.
You see what I'm saying? There's no objectivity. Everybody's seeing this. Oh, he's the victim. He's the victim. So the law has to figure out who really is a victim here. You see what I'm saying? I think there has to be a legal process to look at all of the evidence and determine.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, it is. It's called case study and
well,
forensics.
Case study is rigged.
Yeah, it kind of is because you don't know where the like in discovery process, you don't know where what's coming from. So yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, because they can just pull bullshit like the Instagram dude that was following a dude in the mall,
Yeah, and
harassing him,
then
whatever,
yeah,
and the dude shot him. That's murder. That's
real
murder.
rap, real raps,
That's
real
assault.
rap scam. If you ain't got a good lawyer, you're done.
And there's that.
but
But
do we know all the facts of the case? I mean,
And Carmelo has a good lawyer.
it's unlikely that civilians, people just reading the news articles and social media, know all of the facts of the case. I think once it goes to trial, you'll see additional information that is unknown to us now, and you'll be able to come to a different conclusion.
Yeah, but
Premature.
it's such a high profile case that a lot of people are making a lot of money off of it, from publicity to social media to news outlets to GoFundMe, even if they got that. Somebody probably did that already. But it's too much money involved for them to let it go. So they're going to keep that machine oiled. You know what I mean? It's a money maker now.
Yeah, I think we should
I
withhold
think
judgment until more information is known. There's a real danger that some information that's not known to you will come to light, and then you'll have to reevaluate everything. So
Yeah, and how many times that happened? Look at Tory Lanez and Megan, man. Come on.
well,
Come
people are
on,
gonna
man.
make up what they want to make up and believe a lot of what they want to
Yeah,
believe.
but when the judge hits that gavel and case is over and you get your stuff repossessed and you go checks, you get garnished, all that,
Yeah,
or you get put in jail,
yeah, but
then you got to appeal, and that takes
yeah,
money.
but with that Tory
Yeah,
shit, man, I took that shit down like
yeah, that
a little
pissed me
cold in
off,
my
man. We ain't
channel
gonna
2
talk
years ago.
about that.
I told
Yeah,
everybody Tory was innocent. I
me
read
too.
that whole thing.
Yeah, we ain't gonna
Your
talk about
connection
that,
is
Bongo.
messing up, Bobby.
Yo,
Jerry?
yeah,
Copy,
you
Mike went
bogging.
out.
Yeah, you bogging a little bit, bro.
Uh,
Yo, you get they
oh,
got these
no.
aluminum hats on Amazon that you can put on your head and get better reception on your Wi-Fi.
Trying to make that man die of radiation.
What do you think's gonna happen if Metcalf gets like found guilty in trial or something?
Not a goddamn thing.
Carmelo.
Not a
You don't think he's
goddamn
gonna
thing,
burn shit down?
bro. Hey, yo, you know what? It's a money grab, Reese. Everybody just want to see any type of clout or money they can get off it. They don't care about that little niglet. You know,
Same
they
thing
don't
with
give
the
they don't they
consequences.
don't
You say
give
if
two craps
Carmelo,
about them, bro. They don't give two craps. They just like, how can I get my foot in so I can get something going on
you
later?
say
That's
if
all it
Carmelo is
is,
found
man.
guilty,
If
you
he
say if
does, then
Carmelo is found.
that's a debacle. That's a debacle of that's a debacle of what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna start talking smart.
Yo, you say if Carmelo is found guilty, they're going to. You think something's going to
That
happen?
that is
What's
self.
gonna happen?
Nope. You know what's crazy? Look, this is an
Probably.
easy. Hold
Yo,
fast
my
though. Hold
nigga,
fast.
you hear me talking, bro?
Yes, sir. My bad.
Like,
My
like you
bad.
been calling me out, like, god damn, bro.
No, I don't. Come on, I didn't like your other homies, man.
Go ahead, man. Like, Dorsey, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Tell us your
Nah, you
genius
go
ideas.
ahead,
Go ahead.
man. Yeah, it's your joint.
You might have a delay.
Yeah, I think there's
Yo,
something going on.
I don't know who asked the question. You say that if Carmelo lose the trial, like, you think something's going to happen, like a bunch of riots?
I don't know what
No,
y'all think.
not at all.
It's possible.
Not at all. There's
Anything
too
is
much
possible
going
in
on.
life. Just
Yo,
a pro.
Yeah, but that's the thing in Texas though, Dallas, when there was a lot going on out here some years ago, it was a lot of riots.
What if
yeah,
Derek
but
Chauvin comes home in the same week?
wait a minute. Hold on. Let me answer a question with nobody interrupting. What do you think comes out of those riots? Are you destructing your
N-
own
I don't
environment, society, and then you got to recoup, or are you just making a offensive, verbal, or type of on the news? This is what happened. Burning buildings. You think that's helping you?
know what I'm saying is they happen.
No.
I think that they're
Yeah, it's gonna
absolutely
happen from
there.
stupidity.
You
Okay,
gotta
so
let her finish,
my
bro.
response is it logical? Absolutely not. It doesn't solve anything. I'm just letting you know because I'm in Texas, not far from the Frisco incident, that it is a thing. And I agree, it's pointless, but it does happen.
Yeah, and as people lash out, and
It's
I
probably
get
going
it.
to be. It's
I
probably
get
going to
it.
be one of those little walking march with a little
Yeah,
stupid
y'all want
signs.
another
That's
Rodney King type of issue right now, right? Just to have a
No,
reason to act
hell no.
stupid.
Hell
Just
no.
for a reason to act stupid and destroy your own
We're not
property.
saying we
That's a
agree
good
with
job.
it.
That's a
That's the
really
thing
good
that you're
job.
missing. We don't agree with it.
Okay, we can agree to disagree, but I'm saying destroying your own stuff and community is a bad idea. Because it got to get fixed, right?
I
After you
don't.
messed it up.
They're putting all this shit out here for a reason,
technically,
man. It's an agenda.
technically, it wouldn't be destroying your community. You're just going to white people business and taking their shit. That's what people doing
See, now
riots.
you being, that's the evil pop side. See, you don't need to do that. Don't
So
do that.
because
Relax.
I'm willing to bet people is not
Hey,
going to
man.
riot around
Hey,
their
man.
neighborhood.
Chill out.
They're going to downtown Best Buy, Walmart, take that shit.
And be wilding and mess your own stuff up. Hey, man.
I was mad at the riots, but I was feeling it when they burned that police station down. I was like, damn, they burned the whole thing down.
Damn, I would do that too. I would have contributed. Not really, because I was almost a cop. Another story.
I've been wanting to do that all my life. Take a whole police station out. Not the
No,
people, just
man.
the building.
Yo, you know what, Reese? Yo, I knew the craziest criminals and killers and all that in New York and all that. Yo, I swear to God, when they found out the way to get, to really get that money, the pensions, the 401ks, these dudes was killers, criminals, and drug dealers, and half of them are NYPD. I'll leave it at that.
Damn. Yo, so look, a whole entire police station got indicted over here. And an entire jail got indicted by the feds.
Yeah, who you think they hiring? A bunch of thugs.
Gratisford Prison. Watch this.
Bruh.
The FBI ran down on Gratisford Prison. They went there. They didn't go arrest these cops in their houses. They ran down on the jail.
Hey, yo, man.
The FBI ran down on the 17th District police station back in the day. and
Hey,
it
yo,
died like
man.
23 people.
Hey, yo, man. Like, yo, when I was like, I used to ride bikes with the Turtle Squad from Rikers. Like about 6 of them got jammed up for bringing in contraband, and I was like, and they was just pushing me. I ain't gonna get into that story.
Man,
That's
Rikers is the
almost
most corrupt prison in the world,
yo,
man.
bro. It's
Half the
silly.
guards are
You have
affiliated with.
no idea. They are so yo. You know how much stuff they bring in and make bread. Yo, them dudes be coming out. What yo? One of the dudes was bragging. So he was like, "Yeah, man, I make like 22K a month off of getting it to these dudes. There be gangsters in there."
Hey, you want to hear some funny shit? In
Yeah, what's up?
Lewisburg prison, the feds came in there and broke up a prostitution ring, and it wasn't no
God
women
damn!
involved.
How did that happen?
It wasn't no women involved.
It was the female. No, yo. Hold on.
I'm not bullshitting. So if you
No,
ever hear,
I
listen,
think you're full of shit right now.
you out your fucking mind. Listen, if
Let
you
me
ever hear
wait a
anybody
minute. I
talk
need to
about the
Google
big
this.
house, right? The
What?
big house is actually a real thing. That's not a nickname for jail.
Oh, that's
Radisford
fake
prison
shit.
is the worst prison in the world. I'm gonna fuck
That's
what these
no,
documentaries say.
that's
You gotta have
yo.
40 years to get in there. No one in Radisford has less than 40 years, so no one comes home from there. Everyone dies there. And they had a fucking prostitution ring
Yes,
inside the prison, and cops were involved.
wait a goddamn minute. So it was like a hospice jail, and it was just bringing in.
That's sad.
Yo, Freeze,
Oh,
Freezy,
Yo,
do you cover the Reese and Angel Reese and Kaylin fight?
You gonna let them
yeah, I
use your
covered
name
that.
like that?
When I covered that on
2
I
days ago.
think Thursday.
Thursday. I covered that on Thursday. Yeah.
What's your take on it?
Um, I think they hyped up the file that Caitlin Clark did on Angel Reese. I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't catch that Angel Reese actually pushed Caitlin Clark's
Uh huh.
teammate first, and then
Yes.
Caitlin
For the
Clark was
offensive
looking at the
rebound.
referees. She was gesturing to the referees like, "You gonna call that?" And then when Angel Reese tried to go up for the layup, that's when Caitlin Clark did the take foul. But I just thought it was basketball. I ain't really look at it like it was no big deal though, you know.
Yeah, this happen all the time, bro. I mean, if you play any kind of sport, it's going people ready to fight in every single game. Happen at LA Fitness, playing by happen at your regular
They gave her
party.
a flagrant.
But
But
you
but
know
you
what's
but you know what it is, Freeze?
Yeah.
I think the WNBA is orchestrating this for the publicity. They're trying to build
Yeah.
Caitlin and Reese. They come from the same draft class, right? They had the
Mhm.
rivalry going on since college. Guess who was the same exact situation? Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. They
That's
both
way
went to college
different.
at
yeah?
the same time.
Hold up,
I
there's
They
a
knew
big
both
you.
were.
difference, y'all. Listen,
No, it's not. He
yes,
almost
it's a
right.
huge difference. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, he's
First
almost
of all,
right.
the rivalry between the Boston Celtics and Lakers was a real rivalry.
No, think
Magic
okay,
Johnson was the best player in the league, and motherfucking Bird was the best
okay, I
player in the
get it.
league, and they didn't like each other. The reason why Caitlin
Reese,
Clark and Angel
go
Reese
ahead.
don't have no rivalry is because number one, them two teams ain't rivals. They didn't even know each other. This rivalry was made up. And number one, Caitlin Clark has never said one motherfucking word. There's
And that's
no
what
rivalry at all. It's
yo,
all
but
made
that's
up by the media.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, Reese. It's not like a team spirit. It's more of a personal thing, and they
It's
turn it.
not.
I
Caitlin
almost
Clark
yo
hasn't said one
hold
fucking
fast, bro,
word.
I almost
The,
think it's a good ploy to get that type of visibility to that failing network.
the
You
the
know,
part that
like
you're missing, Reese.
make some drama. They'd be like, "Hey, what's going on with that? This is almost a soap opera."
So watch
So they're
this.
gonna
The
make
failing
some beef.
network.
They're gonna make
The
some
part that
beef.
you're missing, Reese, the part that you're missing is that they have Kaylin. Is that her name, Kaylin, right?
Caitlin Clark.
Kaylin Clark. There you go. Kaylin Clark and Angel Reese, bro. They have been rivals since college. You know they play against each other in the college. Was it the finals or the semifinals?
Yeah.
They already went. They hold on.
Yeah.
The same thing. They're trying to paint that narrative the same way of Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. You're right. The Celtics and the Lakers are rivals. The WNBA, they don't got no rivalry at all. So they're trying to make up one as they
Right.
go.
Yeah. It's manufactured though, because it's a little bit different than the Bird and magic thing. That was
No,
a
it's
real.
Yeah, but
copycat.
it got the same ingredients, right? Because you gotta
Absolutely,
understand though,
absolutely.
that
It's
white
a
girl. Hold on,
recipe. It's a
that,
recipe.
yeah, the white girl,
No,
right?
there's only one
That
problem with the whole Angel Reese thing.
What's
that
that?
white girl, right? Hold on
Damn,
a
she
second.
fine.
That white girl, right? She have bring a lot of eyes to the WNBA by herself, my nigga. Since the
She
white
brought
girl
more
got
eyes
there,
than were watching it.
Yo, you know
yes,
what it
that
is
white girl.
though?
I know people want to jump on the whole the racism. No, that white girl with her game actually brought money. Now them bros can have the private jets and all of that to fly for the teams
Watch this,
Yeah.
Poppy.
because she
Because of
brought
Caitlin
money
Clark.
like a big. Hold on one second though, like a she brought money, my nigga, like that, and they still lost $40 million last year. You know how
It's
much money they
bigger
were
than this.
losing?
Watch this, Poppy. It's
What?
bigger than that. This
Oh
chick got
no.
them. Not only do they got chartered flights now, right? Whenever
Yeah.
the Fever go on the road, that arena is sold out on the road. That's the only time it's sold out is when
And
she
yo,
comes, and that city makes more money when she comes. And not only that, they got a $2 billion national television contract now, and I think like 28
Yes.
Fever games on national TV. There's 1,000 YouTubers that are making money through the roof now just talking about Caitlin Clark. The,
hey yo,
the news networks are making more. Everyone that's attached to the WNBA is making more money
hey
because of
yo,
one human being. She is literally a stock, a one
yo.
human
Yeah.
stock that's never happened
Yeah.
before in human
Hey, no,
history
no, no,
in
no. Let me get
nobody's rookie
this.
year ever.
Let me get a
Ever.
little bit of this. Let me get a little bit of this. Don't you think that's attributed to ego, vanity, and publicity to jumpstart a failing market?
Fuck no. That's attributed to logo threes, crossovers, footwork, hezzies,
You
mid
crazy, bro.
range, left.
Hey, yo,
Yo, are
man,
you
I ain't got
fucking
no more
kidding me?
weed left.
Hey,
I'll
That's what it
finish
is.
it up
Yo,
with you,
listen,
bro.
they
All right.
refitted a football arena, dog. They put a football arena with a
Hey,
tiny ass
Freezy, I have a
basketball
good one
court in
I'm
the
about to
middle
drop.
and sold this shit out. People
You
came
want
from
to say
Justice
around the
something,
for all.
world
Scam?
to watch a dot
Peace
run up
out.
and down the court.
All right, Scam. Hey, hold on. Shout out to Scam, man. I appreciate you, Scam. You rode out for a long time, man. I see you.
Crazy.
Look.
I'll be back a little later.
Okay, I'll see y'all a little later.
Yeah,
Okay.
freedom and justice for all. Y'all have a
Appreciate
good one.
y'all.
What's up, homie? Scam. You a smart idiot just like me.
Freedom and justice.
yeah, and that white girl, bro, like a she, and also where she from. That plays a big part of it, my nigga. She from Indiana, right?
All right.
She went
Let
to
me
Indiana, right?
let
She's
me
from No Niggas America, Iowa.
yo. Let me base
Iowa.
this. Let me
Perfect,
make
right?
this basic.
So hold on one sec. Hold on,
Hold
bro.
up one second. Shout out
That's
to
how.
Stan. Shout out to Stan. Stan Altry. Thank you for your $5 cash cap, Stan. Stan say this is Stan Altry. Respect. I appreciate your $5 cash cap. If y'all would like to support the show, or if you would like your voice to be heard from the chat on these controversial topics, you can either leave a super cap or a cash cap to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. Shout out to Ruthless Truth, the official sponsor so far of tonight's show, with a total of $90. Ruthless said ain't nobody gonna beat him. Nobody gonna beat him, and he gonna stay the sponsor. Who gonna prove Ruthless wrong? Go ahead.
Yo,
Pop.
I wanna say to the homie that just made the last contribution. Hey, yo, bro, you can have a longer message in that if you spend some money. You need to talk some more. All right, get your point across. You heard?
What you say? I don't
Yeah,
even know what the fuck you said.
I know you don't. I'm an idiot.
yeah, yeah, the white where Miss Clark is from, bro, he plays a big part of it too. She from like the middle of the country area, which is like white nation in a way.
Yeah.
Those white little girls are going crazy. Like I have been, yo, I don't know if any of you have go watch to a goddamn WNBA game. I did it. I've been to 3 WNBA games, bro. Nobody go to those goddamn games.
Bro, you were just down there trying to pimp. I know you.
He say
You were
nobody
trying to
go.
go down there trying to pimp.
You
Once
could
you
have
get
$10 and sit on the floor, my nigga.
Poppy be
Nigga,
on
I have
some
floor.
pimp.
No, I have floor seats, my nigga. I ain't paying nothing for it. I was messing with a girl that was
Doesn't
doing the
mean your
marketing.
tickets. I mean what you're
I
doing
was,
there.
I'm telling you, I was fucking on the girl that do the marketing for them.
Exactly. You pimping.
She do the
See,
marketing
you
for the
snitch on
Mercury
yourself,
Suns.
bro.
and the Phoenix Suns.
You just
So
you just
so
effing the
so I
hoes.
was going. So I was going there for game because I went to there to watch the game with her pretty much.
Yeah.
But yo, nobody goes to those games, fam. Now,
Nobody.
I remember in the last past season, I saw a couple of those games like, because they're shown on ESPN now. Yo,
Yep.
those arena was halfway full, especially every game that the Clark
What you
and
mean by
Angel
that?
Reese is playing. Angel Reese actually is a big deal.
Yeah,
She
yo,
just need to she just need to stop fucking missing wide open layups. But
yo,
I like her.
bro. She was twerking and doing weirdo stuff. She's like,
I'm
she
not
was
talking
almost
about
great.
that, my
Hold
nigga. I'm
fast,
talking about the
bro.
game, bro.
No, I'm talking about her character.
Who
That's
cares,
she's
my
talking
nigga?
about.
Talk about the goddamn game,
No, but this her character depicts to the game, correct?
brother.
So if you're gonna be like a Michael Jordan in that type of league, you better hold yourself correct and have your own
Hey, some
standard.
Who
dude,
give
Angel.
who give
Go
a
ahead.
fuck that hoe is twerking or no, bro? I'm
What?
talking about the specific game, my nigga. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
basketball
and they
game.
suck. Like
Her
you just
game.
said, she missed all the shots. What are they playing? They just running around on the wood.
She don't have no shooting form, dog, at
She
all.
ain't
She
got
don't know
no
how to shoot,
skill. She's whack.
but she can rebound like Rodman, though. She can
Because
move
she's
anybody off
tall.
the bench.
She's
She's just
6'4",
tall. That's
6'3".
it. She's
She's six
tall.
three.
That's it.
She gonna get it. You forgetting that she's a rookie, right? I hope you remember that.
I don't know.
That's
She
what
tall.
everybody got to remember. They just got there. Like, we got to let them
Yeah, but
develop.
they acting like they pros.
They are pros.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, Angel
Not really.
Reese. Listen, Angel Reese went. Listen, by year 3 and 4, when she really learned, she going to be a big deal, bro. I like it a lot. Once she get her
Yeah,
game
if she
down,
doesn't, if
she
you
need
know,
to. She got terrible footwork, man. She need to get with a
nah, you know
Angel
what's
Reese.
gonna mess them up?
Can I finish, bro? Like,
Yes,
yo,
sir. Go
fam,
ahead.
like my nigga, like I despise motherfuckers cutting me off, bro. Like, and I'm trying to be nice, my nigga.
Let him finish.
Like,
Let him
what's wrong with
finish,
you,
some
bro?
dude.
You
Come on,
need your
some dude.
feelings hurt, my nigga.
This the longest you done lasted up here, some dude. You're doing good.
Like, make a nigga forget his points and everything, bro.
Every time.
What Angel Reese need to do, bro, is call that nigga Hakeem Olajuwon. If she
Wait.
learn how to pose, oh my fucking god, bro. If she learn how to pose, then girls, yo, the people that know basketball, they know what I'm talking about,
Yo,
fam.
if you look at the way she moves, right, her lower body is stronger than everybody else's in the league. If she learns pump fakes, how to get somebody off their feet, and footwork to get to the other side of the rim, like the way Aaliyah Boston does from the Indiana, she will literally
Yeah.
take over that league in the paint. You know what I'm saying? And then the rivalry will have some meat to it. Because right now,
Great.
Caitlin Clark is the best player in the
Oh,
league, and Angel Reese is the
yeah,
worst.
yeah.
That's not a rivalry.
Wait a minute though. Hold on, Reese, because you know what she
Hold
messed
on,
up
hold on
at.
one sec. Hold on one second, some dude. Shout out to Reese from Philly. Reese said, peace. Shout out to Reese for his $5 cash cap. I appreciate you, Reese. And also shout out to Stan again for his $10 cash cap. He said, let's go, fam. Salute. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap or a cash cap to $ no cap freezy. Go ahead, some dude.
Yeah, you know where they messed up at? You know, they forgot about the level of sport and skill that you have to have, and they turned it into vanity and ego. So they're on social media, which is a tool and a weapon. I don't know how you can figure that out. It's only how you hold it in your hand. But men don't really, well, actually, I'll take that back because we have sneakers and all that. I think they want to get merched out or some type of endorsement. They just don't know how to do it yet because they want to be equal to men. But they're not that as popular. So they got to they got to create controversy, correct?
Some dude, Caitlin Clark games have more viewers than any of the WNBA games, except for the championship third round.
And this is how I know, yeah. I mean, no, people don't know what the fuck they be talking about. You know that goddamn Angel Reese got a goddamn McDonald's commercial. She got like her own meal at McDonald's, something like that, bro.
She got an endorsement with Reese's Pieces, dog.
Yeah, and that's like what? You cashed out for like what, 60 grand? She probably spent that on wigs.
You gotta be fucking with me, bro. Like you
She's
really
a
gotta be
million.
fucking
No,
with me,
I
bro.
know, bro. I got cousins in the NBA, bro. I'm not gonna tell you who I am. I'm just
Angel
saying.
Reese is different.
Do you honestly believe having a
The,
meal
the
at McDonald's give you
WNBA is
60K?
bigger than the NBA. Wait a minute. The NBA
Yo,
is
Family,
the
I'm
WNBA
talking
is
about
bigger than. That's what you're gonna
endorsement.
tell me right now. Are you out
I'm
of your
talking about
freaking mind?
endorsement, bro. And
And
she
I'm
just
talking
gonna sign
about
a
it
deal.
too. I got cousins in the shit.
She got a
Okay, cool, no
podcast where
problem.
all the
See, this is
superstars
why
come
I'm
to her
invisible. This is
podcast.
why I stay invisible because I don't like to get in trouble.
Okay,
Yo,
cool. Angel Reese got mad endorsements, my nigga. She got the
And
McDonald's
she's
joint.
gonna
She
lose
just
them
signed.
all
She, oh,
maybe
so how you know that?
she
because she's too emotional.
if she chills,
You
she'll
gotta
be
be
all right.
fucking with
She'll
me,
be all right.
bro.
Yeah, if
She'll
she
be all right.
chills and relaxes and shuts up, she might be okay.
She'll be all right.
Explain to me how Angel Reese going to lose all her
I
sponsorships.
just
Go
said
ahead.
if she doesn't shut up and starts doing all this
Shut up. What the girl says?
negative representation,
Oh my
whether
fucking
her
god.
last
No, tell
grow,
me
her last
one negative
wait,
quote
wait,
that that woman
I'm
has
tr-
said.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
trying
Listen,
to
listen.
tell
I
you.
don't think the twerking and all that is gonna hurt her endorsements,
No,
dog.
it's just
That kind of
negative
shit is rewarded
representation.
nowadays, and the ratchet behavior is rewarded. That will bring eyes
No,
to her,
that's
man.
bad.
Okay. So what happened with what's the chick with the fake ass, Kardashian and Megan Stallion? Come on, man.
Oh
They all
man,
millionaires.
oh man. Yeah,
Angel
but
Reese already a
that
millionaire.
game is over now.
She ain't got to never make
Brother,
another layup, dog. She's straight.
You should call her butt pads fell out her thing on stage.
fan, that y'all going somewhere else, bro. Angel Reese is doing great. She with
Oh no,
McDonald's.
for now.
I think. What you mean? What that means for now, man? That makes no sense, bro.
She could
Chicks love.
retire right now. She rich.
Yeah, but you think a chick is gonna retire? They overspend. They spend money they don't got. That's why they got the craziest debt. These chicks,
What?
if you
Oh
give them a
my
credit card
fucking
for
god,
50,
brother.
it'll be gone in a week.
You don't know
Angel
that,
Reese,
man. You don't
Oh, I
know that.
know that
family.
personally.
Angel Reese is not your regular 9 to 5 women. These women got 1,000
I
financial
know.
advisors, my nigga. Like, come on, bro.
Blanco, I know, but I seen it happen many times. Yo,
Cool,
look,
no problem,
just
brother.
look, that
Listen,
market ain't hot like that.
You sound like
Not-
you want the shit to happen.
no, I really
like
don't.
for
I wish
real,
them the
man.
best. Is what's messed up is social media because they like to
We already know
each
that.
of them. They like to depict each of them almost on like what they got it now, like a racial type of
But
battle. Which
social
come on,
media
let me
is
finish.
turning kids into millionaires, though. It is.
Yeah, it's true, but they don't last long. You know,
Don't
they
know
don't
that,
last
man.
long. Oh, I do.
Everybody don't fail when they get money.
Oh well, this is the first
That
generation that's getting it easy, so we'll see in about 10 years, I guess.
Cheat, listen, I just look it up, man. Cheat is endorsed by Beats by Dre, Wingstop,
All
Reebok.
failing companies. Yep, all failing.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yo, you must be you gotta be high right now, bro.
No,
Got
I'm
to.
really not, bro. I got stocks. I know these companies that
So
go up
so
in the
Reebok
S&P
is a
500.
failing company. Beats by Dre,
Reebok,
which
Reebok is dead shoe.
what?
If it look, the shoe game is over. Like I don't chase those on the
Oh,
stock
so
market.
now the true game
What
is
I
over.
chase on the stock market is things like gas, Opel, Exxon, things like
So how do
that.
you know all that other shit is going to fail if you follow the commodities?
Trends. You can see trends in generational. You can see who buys this at this time and who wants this at this time. Like y'all got people paying like what I'm gonna get and floss it like it's a belt from Texas, like $2,000. That made in China and fake as
I
hell.
don't even know I don't even know why I even argue with you, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
man, because
Angel
you
Reese could
smart.
retire
Reebok,
tomorrow and make $1 million on interviews in a
Oh
week.
yeah, she'll be good. She'll be good.
This,
Yeah,
this
no
nigga
doubt.
actually said
She'll
that
spend it
Reebok
faster than
and
she'll
Big.
get it. She will
This nigga
spend it
actually.
faster than she get it.
How
You
you
don't
know
know
this
that.
woman going to spend her money, bro?
Oh, oh,
Let's just assume she's spending her money however she want to. Why do you care, bro?
I don't care. It's just when they say, "All right," the way things be rocking, it's like you can get with a chick and like a chick like her, she thinks she's so great, but it's like, sweetheart, if I leave you on your own, you're gonna be
She
broke in
is
two
pretty
years.
great, genius.
Yo,
She's a
what's
professional
her
athlete
net
in
worth?
WNBA.
She can't do nothing because she got no real skills. She got a face and look like a sloth.
She make
She's
money
gonna,
off other
yo,
shit.
what? Yeah, for now, she got about a 5 year shelf life. After
Really?
5 years, she's done. So she
Baby
You
better
know
good.
she going
invest
to?
and
You
save
don't know
up.
that.
I'm telling you,
You
I
got it,
see it
bro.
all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
got
at
it. Yeah, you're right. You're
projecting.
right.
Yeah,
Is
in
that a
5 years
prediction,
she's
bro? Or is that something
done.
you want to happen?
No, I don't. But the way everybody, the
I actually
influence.
want Angel Reese to straighten up her act and become a superstar and make the
Oh,
rivalry
she
real. I
can
want to
be.
see. I like sports. You know what I'm
She
saying?
can be the next. Like, and you know who else I will rock with? Clarissa Shields. She could take over the world. That chick
bro.
knocked chicks
Angel
out.
Reese, in the next 3 to 5 years, she's gonna be a top three, possibly top two
I
best
go
player
with
in the WNBA,
Clarissa.
bro.
I go with Clarissa Shields, the boxer, first before I go with that cross-eyed looking sloth chick.
Well, why Clarissa Chill have to do with basketball, my nigga? Like
It's
we just
women's
all over the
sports.
place.
Women's sports.
We talk about basketball, gang.
All right, I'm talking about boxing too. So it's women's sports.
Ain't your girl caught up in some type of ratchet ass feud or something?
What? Nigga, I don't got a girl, I got girls.
I'm talking about Clarissa Shields.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah,
Remy and Papoose and all that. But
that
yo,
would be funny.
this is very good publicity for her because her next fight and that chick got hands. She's wicked.
Yeah,
That's
she is
why.
the best boxer right now.
Yeah, that's why Remy, because Remy, what she went to jail for popping a chick in her belly, and then she be always in her raps and battle
Diaries of a
rapping
Mad
like I'll
Black
knock
Man.
you out, and Clarissa's like you ain't knocking nobody out, sweetheart. Remy got scared. Okay, Remy got scared because Clarissa will knock her up and down like Baka in what is that Mortal Kombat video game? Have her in the air with punches. She don't want.
Yeah,
She didn't want that smoke.
I wouldn't
you're not
respect
allowed to talk. You're not allowed to throw sport no more, bro. Like your scorecard is
Man, get out
revoked.
of here,
Yeah,
bro. You
talking
can't talk girls
about
no more to me then, bro.
they talking about Angel Reese going to fail, and the nigga that girl is pretty good, bro.
No,
But
she's
like
good.
knock it
She's
off.
good if she don't mess up on social media postings. She'd be all right.
I'm 1,000% sure that woman got a social media person handler, my nigga. She haven't
Yeah,
said
but I
nothing
don't,
crazy to me, made me even wonder.
yeah, no. Well, I like to look at it in a non-biased outlook. So you can be scheming, scamming, or you don't know what you're doing. It's an
How she
outcome that
don't
you
know
can
what?
see.
So
It's
how
an
she don't know what
outcome.
you're doing?
If you're not fast enough and smart enough to see the outcome of your actions, then you need somebody to handle you. And
How
she
Angel
probably
Reese
got
don't know what
handlers.
she's doing?
She
Tell me
don't
that.
look. Her eyes too far apart. She looks stupid. I mean, my
Really?
bad. My bad.
So
My
so
bad.
so so now you're
I'm
calling her
just
ugly?
joking. I'm just joking, bro. Chill, relax.
I think
Come
she's
on.
an okay looking woman, but like now you're telling me that she's ugly now?
She's not my type.
Really? So you
Yeah.
so you're
Yeah.
telling me now that Angel Reese is ugly? That's what you're trying to tell?
Yeah. No. 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 No.
Angel
Absolutely.
Reese
To
face
me,
and body is
me
official, dog.
Yeah, that's
to
basic, bro.
me
Come on, pop.
to me to me Angel
Yeah, because
Reese
you'll
is a
fuck
good looking woman.
anything. You'll fuck anything. That chick
And
ain't
that's where
that.
you're wrong.
She's a cool stick.
If you know my
She's a cool
resume, my
stick.
nigga, you know if you know my resume, you know I got some pretty bad girls in my roster, okay?
I
So
don't
so so
care
don't
about your
go.
resume. She's
So
a
so
cool
so
six
so
at best.
She ain't no
Stop playing.
6.
well,
Yes, she
cool,
is.
no problem. Let just take your word. She's a sis, right? A sis is a good looking woman. I hope you know that, right?
Yeah, she is. She's great. I wouldn't throw her out of bed.
I don't think she no 6, dog.
What's your
I would
six?
give it a little higher.
She got an hourglass shape. She got dimples and all type of good shit
That
going
don't
on.
mean she's a.
Cheekbones, pretty doll baby
That
eyes.
don't
She got
mean
a
she.
nice ass
Oh,
body.
baby, them things is together like what's that chick's name
To
with DDG? They looking like a fish, like they looking left and right at the same
You
time.
out of pocket, man. Cam your baby
Come on,
mom up
cut
right
that
now,
shit
nigga.
out,
Show
bro.
us some pictures of your kids, mom.
I ain't got no kids, dog.
Any
there
chick
you
you
go.
got,
I was
nigga.
I was about to say
Man,
that
I
too.
get
Thank
done,
you.
That's how
bro.
you
I
solve
was
that.
in the industry,
Yeah.
bro. I get
Yeah. You
man. You
took the
don't
words
even.
out of my
That's
mouth,
why I
Rich. I
called
was
it
about
like
to
that,
ask.
bro.
Hold on, y'all. Let's make room for Venus. What's up, Venus?
Hey,
Take
good
over.
morning. I just came to say one thing. I'm
No,
leaving.
take
Good
over.
morning, good morning, good
Oh,
morning.
good
Good
morning.
morning, Venus.
When we tell y'all the men are jealous of women and y'all don't understand what we're saying, this is what we're talking about.
See what
That's
you
all I'm
did
gonna
Go
there?
hear
say.
that bullshit go.
Because if you notice, every accomplishment they give her, like every compliment Poppy says, he has a negative. Like he keeps finding a way to like wish for her downfall. And that's what those
No.
men do in real life in their relationships. They like try to tear women down because they really feel like the women are better than them. So they're insecure. So she gonna be broke. She not attractive. She gonna fail. Like he's just pulling shit out of thin air. But that's what they look like in real time. So I just wanted to show everybody we don't be making this shit up when we say this about these men.
Okay.
That's all I have.
That's that man.
Riddle, all right, wait a minute. Riddle me this, Venus.
Him.
Why do you need a wig to play basketball on court on TV?
Yo, Shorty got videos like on internet with her
No,
hair
she
blown
nice.
out.
She
She
wish
got
her the
hair.
best, but the ego and vanity got to stop, and that weirdo attitude when you don't want to listen to men that can really control the world.
But no, I don't like it either. But what you want to
See,
do
this
is
is the
you want her
problem.
to change. Wait, watch this.
Yeah,
You
why you
want her
got
to.
a wig on when you
So
playing
this is the
ball?
Wait,
problem. When you
What
rich,
does that
You want her to
mean?
change and get
do you
better.
want to?
Hold
Let
on.
me
He asked.
answer.
Wait, you
Let
asked
me answer.
Venus a question. Let her answer.
You ask me.
This is the problem with men like him. They feel powerless, so they think they get to control perfect strangers.
Powerless.
So the answer is simply because she wants to and because she can. The end. Nobody owes you an explanation, especially a woman that you don't know. The
Don't you
question
think
is, why
that'll
do you
hurt your
care?
performance?
No, the question is, why do you care?
No, it's
No,
vanity and ego.
that,
You're looking at being
that,
on camera more than playing a sport.
this is what I'm
Why
trying to
do
find out
you
from you,
No, you're
Sando.
looking at
Hold
the
on, Venus.
camera
Hold on.
more than you're looking at
why
the
do
I
you
sport.
want you.
Why
care?
do you
I
need
want you to
wig and makeup
explain.
and a
I
stylist to
want
get
you
on
to
court?
explain to
Why do
Riddle
you
me
me that.
why.
care?
Riddle
I
me
want you to
that. Don't
explain
do
to
that
me, bro.
No,
bullshit.
no,
You're not
no.
Why?
smart enough.
Excuse me, Poppy, wait.
You're not
Some
smart
dudes ask,
enough.
tell me why you care about any of that. What does that have to do with you?
I'm trying to tell you if you shut the. God damn it, you
Yo,
chicks never shut up. This
so
is your
Sando,
problem.
explain to me what does her weave have to do with
Answer.
her playing her ability to play basketball? What does that have to do with it?
You taking too much time getting prepared instead of warming up.
You gotta be yo. I'm done talking to you, my nigga.
Yeah,
You
This
just
you
is
talking
putting on.
shit, bro.
jealousy.
Why are
I
you
just wanted to
sweating out
show
makeup
everybody.
and weaves?
This is what
Like,
that
why are you
jealousy
putting
of
on a
black women looks like
headband?
in real time, y'all. They
Why are
will
you
find
putting
any
on
and
a
everything.
headband to keep your
They will
wig
reach
off
for the
when you do your
stars. They're
jump
gonna find a
shots?
problem with you, no matter
Yo,
what you do.
y'all need to rock your natural hair and stop being so
So
vanity
do
and
you
egotistical.
think? So do you
Fuck
think
out of here
by
with
her
that.
playing
Y'all tripping,
by her?
man.
Do
This is
you
the
think her
problem with
game?
the world.
Do you think by her playing on her
Vanity,
afro?
ego, clout, slime.
Do you
No,
think by
man.
her playing on her afro is gonna make any difference?
Oh,
Yeah,
Poppy, I
one
get it.
less, one
She's
less
the
than
type of woman that he can't get, and that's why he resents
what?
when he sees
That
her.
chick is a six. I get nines and ten.
You
Yo,
see how he's
shut
Oh
the
talking
my
shit
about
up.
her?
god.
He can't get no
She's
woman
a
like that.
six.
So
Show
he's
one
mad when he
picture.
sees.
She's a six. Come
Show
on,
one picture,
guys.
yo, with
Yeah,
you
wait
and
a
Have
some
minute.
you
pictures
ever
of
He
been
you.
to
said he
Hold on.
Fordham
getting
Road
nines
in
and
New York and you
tens.
get them Spanish chicks and them
Yeah,
Ethiopian chicks?
you know where
Yo,
she got on free in the metaverse. In the
show
metaverse.
one picture of
Right.
you with a
Okay.
beautiful
All
woman. That's all
right.
you gotta do. Show your kids and their mother,
Man,
and
I
I
hate
ain't
you
got no
niggas,
kids.
man.
I'm a unicorn. I ain't got no
show
babies.
a picture of you and a beautiful woman.
Oh,
You good.
A
hold on, time
picture.
out.
I don't take
Hold on.
pictures, stupid.
Now we
Oh,
get
you
into the
lead
root
now.
of the problem. So you get all these baddies, and
Hmm.
you trying to tell me no bitch haven't tell you naughty me, put a baby in me, bruh? Really?
Oh yeah,
That's
nah,
not how that
man.
work,
I
my
ain't gonna
nigga.
get into my personal
And nigga
life,
that get
but
a
those
woman,
are
she want to
stories.
carry that man's baby, bruh.
Those are stories, bro. I know pull out and condoms.
Really?
I know pull out and condoms, nigga. I'm smart.
Hey, some dude,
Men
has
who get
anybody in
nines
here
and
on
tens
YouTube
don't
ever
even talk
seen you?
like you.
Has anybody
Like
ever
men
seen
who
you?
actually get those women, they don't even talk like you. We know you
Has,
on
it,
here.
Right.
has
Okay,
anybody ever
sweetheart.
seen you?
Oh, on the
Anybody?
line? Never.
You an
This
I'm
avatar.
nigga.
smarter than the average
You
man.
know
Y'all ain't
why?
got to
Because
be
the
like
men
that.
who get those women, they don't have all this hatred toward women because they usually
Why are
have a
you
good
so
experience
mad
with them. So
against
we know
black
you don't get
man,
nines and
Venus?
tens.
Venus, you stay mad at black men. I never heard you say one thing nice about
Well,
black
you
men.
ain't helping it all.
I know
Right.
because she
Yeah,
bugging.
yeah.
She bugging. That's why.
We
Shit,
was
I don't
chilling, and
back
now
down
you
to
brought
Venus.
Venus
Yo,
up here.
Venus
Now
be
you
having y'all in
They,
a chokehold
they,
sometimes. I don't fall for
Some
it.
dudes,
like
I'm
you're
about to
not
really
you
smart
go in
enough
this
to do
thing,
reverse
bro.
psychology on me. That's never
Get
gonna
out of
happen.
here.
You could let that
If you
go.
even noticed that, you know I was about to
you
do it.
don't make it very easy, right? Because
She got
first
y'all in a trap.
we was talking about the
A Venus
rivalry
flytrap. You niggas ain't
between
fly.
Clark and Miss Riss, right? And then you were like, oh, she trash. Like, no, she's not trash. She's actually a very good, solid player, right?
Yeah,
She just
Oh,
need
she
all right.
to
broke.
tighten
Oh,
up the
she
game, right?
ugly. Oh, she
Then,
this. Oh, she.
You know she's
I'm
gonna
telling
go
you,
broke, and she's not that
really.
cute. Come on, man. What?
So you must be Miss Cleo then. So tell me
how my life is gonna go tomorrow. Go ahead.
Kinda,
Give me a read.
You know why she's gonna
Give,
burn out?
give me a read.
You know why she's gonna
Read my
burn out?
life, bro, please.
Can you shut the hell up? You know why she's gonna
Go
burn
ahead.
He
out?
mad because that type of
Yeah.
woman never looked his
No, no,
way.
no, sweetheart. I've
He
been
mad
there
as
and
hell.
done that. Been there, done that. Hanging in the
He would
hand
love to
just
get
to
an
keep
Angel
her
Reese,
own
but she won't look
property
his
on
way in
True Road,
public, so
baby.
he hates anybody that looks like
Relax. I
that.
still got 2
Avatar, dog.
Porsches and a Lexus and a lot
This
of
nigga can't
property
even
in
get a
Virginia,
precious.
nigga. All right,
Avatar.
relax.
Avatar.
Yeah, I don't want precious. I don't want ugly bitches. But let me tell you something. Yo,
That's
we
all
know
you
what
could get.
everybody. Hold
We could
on.
tell
Y'all let
sounding
me
like that.
goddamn finish.
We
Y'all
literally
can't
know who
stand when a nigga
everybody
that
on the
got something
panel
to
look
say
like
talk.
except you. We know everybody on this whole panel
Yeah, you
look
will
like
never will.
except
I'm not a dude. Y'all want me to lose my
Everyone.
job to impress you guys? I don't know
Yo,
you
son doing the
motherfuckers.
basement right now eating
You
Cheetos with
want me
milk,
to
nigga.
risk my job to impress y'all? Y'all out of your
Hot
fucking
Cheetos.
mind.
Some dude, you
No, it's
crazy,
not
bro.
old. It's fucking reality.
You crazy, bro.
No, I'm gonna risk my job to impress y'all idiots because y'all
How you
suck.
gonna
So
risk your job? Ain't
so
none of
Out
us
of
gonna
here.
do nothing,
so
man.
What's wrong
some
with
way
y'all, man? This is the
somehow
problem with the
so
world. Y'all out of
so
your
some way
fucking minds.
somehow
You won't
injury
even
is
let me
gonna
answer
go
the
broke.
goddamn question.
Because you must be
Why do you
high, my
think
nigga.
she's gonna
Please tell me
fail?
you high and I leave you
What?
alone.
Nah,
Tell
nigga,
me
I
you
ain't
high.
high. I'm just tired. I got off work late.
You
want
off the
okay, you
Mexican
shut
perks,
the
huh?
fuck up. Shut
You
the
off the
fuck
Mexican
up.
perks.
She
He
wanted
not
me to
high.
answer
He
the
just
question, right?
weird.
She
He's
wanted
he's
me
a
to
he's
answer
a
the question,
troll
and you're not letting me answer. Yo, you shut up. Go back to sleep now.
for
You
damn sure.
He
Go ahead,
hates
genius.
light skinned
I
women
shut
because
up.
he really wants a light skinned woman, but they won't
Oh,
look his
come on,
way.
baby.
That's the real
You
tea.
want
He
a
wants
light
to
skinned
be a
man.
light skinned woman.
You see this bullshit? Goddamn. You see this bullshit? Y'all won't even let me answer the goddamn question. Want to throw me up? I still
Go
remember
ahead. Tell us about
forever.
them
You hate
nines and them
light skinned
tens.
women,
Oh my!
attractive
You
women,
know
because they
what?
don't look at you. Just
All
tell
right,
the truth.
cool, man. Freeze, man. Oh
Go ahead.
man.
Tell us about them nines and them tens, some dude.
Man, oh man, they are so simple in New York. You ever been to Orchard Beach? We call it Chocha Beach.
Nah.
No, I never heard of. What?
Exactly. So shut up.
Yo,
Thank you.
that don't qualify you for nothing. You was
Oh
on
yeah,
Churchill.
no. When
Wait,
you slide
watch
into
this,
That
a
watch this,
nigga,
watch this,
spot,
watch this.
pause.
You
he
was
ain't
Yo,
on
got the
been
Churchill
money.
there, done
Beach,
that.
right? Look, I lived in Hawaii for 2 years and Poppy from Cuba.
Wait, Hawaii? I would love to go there. I ain't going
Shut the
front.
fuck up, dog.
I ain't going front. But them bitches be
Churchill
fat.
Beach. Nigga, I was in the fucking
Chocha Beach is
I was at
Orchard
ground
Beach.
zero of Earth for 2 years with the baddest bitches on the planet.
Hey man,
You ain't seen a bad bitch till you been in the Pacific.
Chocha
I
Beach is
want you.
Orchard Beach in the Bronx.
Shut
If
up.
I
you
thought
You
you
ain't
was
never
gonna
been
say.
there in the summer, you
I
ain't
thought you
never
was gonna
been
say La
nowhere.
Marina or something, bro. But okay.
right?
But
And
look,
City Island.
Some dude is a
yo,
chocha.
I,
Man, get
I
the
want
fuck
you to
out of here, you
explain.
bald head little
Yo,
chubby fucker.
Sondo, I want you to explain to me
Hey, no, hold on.
how
Pause. All right,
that
stop.
beautiful girl,
God damn
Angel
it.
Reese, is going to go broke in the next 2 years. Go ahead, give me the game plan, the financial plan.
All
How's she
right.
gonna go
Well,
broke? Go ahead.
all right. Well, too many handlers. She got too many people
Oh,
looking out for stuff that she doesn't want to do, so she's getting
and you know
charged
this
for it.
directly, right?
What are you
I thought I was
what are
gonna
their
finish.
names? What are their
I don't
names?
know. I just know how it works.
Oh, speculation.
No, absolutely not.
What are their names?
You think she got publicists and she's doing that all on her
None of
own
us know anything.
marketing? So
None of
she's
us know
got a
anything.
team, right?
Do
All
Tyler
of
the
them do
Creator
have
got
a
a team?
team.
No, but they
All of
got
them.
assistants and everything like that, right?
Hold on, some dude.
All of them do.
If you're just watching for the first time, please feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Subscribe and hit the notification bell. Shout out to everybody watching on this great Sunday morning. Scream yard. Go ahead, some dude.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, everybody got assistants and all that. Don't you think they on payroll? So if you only got a certain amount coming in and a certain amount going out, how fast you think it's gonna last if you ain't got it coming in?
Oh my
Man,
God,
you guys are
you
slow as
gotta be
shit.
serious.
No, I'm
You gotta
dead
be
serious.
serious.
This is why half of y'all are broke. Don't know how to manage money.
You calling me broke? Are you serious?
Nah, I know you be shopping little shoe boxes full of cash. I know you a Brooklyn nigga. Now I don't know where you
Matter of
from,
fact,
Poppy. I don't
but,
know if you
but,
from
but, but,
Colombia, if you hustling. I don't know what
no,
the hell
I'm
you
from
be doing.
Samunda. I'm from Africa. I'm from Samunda.
All right, cool. Yo,
I'm
I'll
with
meet
Prince
you there.
Akin and
I'll
then
meet you
coming
there in
to
a minute.
America.
Yes, sir.
I'm a coming to America ass nigga. But look, so now, right? So this woman gonna go broke by doing the same thing that every professional athlete is doing, right? That's what you're telling me, right?
Okay, all right. Well, let's put it into a better perspective. If you got this big team that you need to pay, that you got them on payroll to keep your life right and your life is comfortable, and you're getting your wigs and your makeup and blah 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 blah. You need a makeup artist before a freaking game. Get out of here. But let's get past that. What happens when you're not that popular and you still got those people on payroll? What happens next? You go broke.
My nigga, yo, please tell
Yeah,
me, are
all
you
right. Yeah,
high
yeah,
or
you
you
guys don't
drunk
know
or
how to. You
something,
guys
bro?
don't know how to look
So some
forward.
dude, there's a possibility that this team you talked about that she has around her, right? Do you think that it's possible that one or two of these people could be a sound investor that is helping her invest her money to put a cushion underneath her just in case
Maybe.
the NBA doesn't work for her? Because remember, all of these people, the pro athletes, understand that they could get hurt one day. You know what I'm saying? So
Thank
if you had
you.
the right right people telling you the right things, you'll have a backup plan. Do you think that it's possible that she could have somebody like that around her?
Maybe.
Saying,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
her team. I don't know her team, but the whole thing.
That's
that
why you
let's-
can't speculate, bro.
No, but
And
speculation is just
assume that she's going to
being
fall in
non-biased.
5
It's the
years.
thing of being non-biased. So let's really speculate right now. Let's talk about what could have happened months ago,
Could have.
and let's talk about what's happening now. Teams and publicity can work with each other. Let's start a beef. It's like a rap beef. Let's make it popular because they ain't got those numbers in the stadiums. I mean, in the arenas. So let's start a beef
Bro,
and see what happens. This is
brother,
how it
brother.
works. It turns into
Angel
a show.
Reese.
Right.
Listen, I was watching
You guys
Angel.
have
She did
no
like
clue, do
a
you?
she did an interview a couple of months
Yeah,
ago.
it's scripted.
Yo, do you know what her salary is on the WNBA?
It ain't even 300,000. I don't think. Think
No,
about it.
no, no, nowhere near. Hey, yo, her
Nowhere near
salary
it.
as a rookie was like
That's
90,000. She was
crazy.
90,000, right? She say she just caught a house for a couple of $1 million. Do you know how much money that woman is getting outside of the WNBA, bro?
Yeah, but yo, you can see it
She's
online.
literally worth more than all the other players, dog.
Yeah,
She's
no,
literally
her. Yeah,
worth more than all the other players that've been there
her,
10
She,
years.
and
she,
because they're the
she,
most.
Angel Reese. Hold
Yo,
on, bro. Angel Reese sitting down on her podcast probably made more money that she playing on the WNBA, bro.
Probably. But you
No,
know
no,
what's
probably. It's
that
a fact.
chick's name? That because she got jealous because she didn't get that Angela Reese fame. I forgot her name. Jesus Christmas. She just
Angel
got
Reese just
banned.
fine, bro.
No, she
But
That's a
no,
just
smart girl.
she's
Poppy,
fine. She
Poppy,
good. She
she
good. She
actually
good.
no, she
Yo,
actually said that. She actually said she makes way more money. She said she don't even spend her
10 times.
WNBA check.
Yeah. Yeah,
10
she said
times.
that. I watched the interview.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fact.
And she
Nigga,
She
got
makes so
Angel
much money,
Reese
she'll never
is a
get a chance to spend her check.
and she got
Angel Reese
friends
is a
like to
smart
kill
Yeah,
her
girl.
but what
bill.
happens? And look, everything has a shelf life. What happens when it's over and she's not popular?
No, it ain't gonna happen.
Well, what
Really?
happened?
Okay.
Listen, I'll tell you what happened. At the end of the day, she's a good-looking girl. She just got herself with a baller. So
Yeah,
life,
yeah,
she's
but
gonna have a good life.
hey, yo, man, that's a tall chick, man. That chick got
Watch
like
this, some dude.
6'3".
Watch this. She has a podcast, right? And has already had, I don't know, several dozen superstars on there, right?
Shaquille O'Neal was there kicking
She's
game.
she's already setting herself up to be like some type of announcer or sportscaster or something. She acts stupid and ratchet, dog, but behind the scenes, this chick is growing like a fucking
Yeah, I see
flower.
that,
She's
but I'm
smart.
saying in the sport, she's not good enough to compete.
But you're talking about her team that she has. With that team that she got with her so far, has her the second most valuable player in the whole fucking league.
Oh no,
That gets
she
more
is. Yo,
views than
bro,
the WNBA and the NBA.
Doug, Doug, if we
It's
talking
her and
about
a
a,
white girl, Caitlyn.
hey yo, shut up,
Them the two
Balky.
powerhouses of
Yeah,
WNBA.
if we talking
Stocks.
about her, she doing something good, and I'll leave it at that. If we talking about her, then yeah, she's popular. She's gonna win. I'm just saying, it's a very slim thing that can fall. You can look at basketball players; they get money and freak out and bug out. People
So
don't know
the
how to
same
deal with
thing.
money.
She going broke. Let's just assume she going broke in the next 2, 3, 5. What's your timeline? How long you said you're gonna go broke, son, dude?
Well, her career, honestly,
Yeah.
prediction, I think she probably gonna get hurt in about 2 years.
Oh,
God
now she's
damn.
going to get her. Wow.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
so she
Well,
might need a backup.
what kind of injury?
I'm just saying, I just Achilles tear or something.
Oh,
She already been
Achilles.
hurt. She hurt her wrist in the last game of the season last year and recovered. And now she's back
Yeah,
for
because
game
she's
So
one.
young.
now, so now she's gonna lose her money. She's gonna get her. So
I
when she
don't
gonna go
know.
broke?
Yo,
Go ahead.
one
Go
minute
ahead.
you mess up and open your mouth wrong, or you
Man,
get
Give me
hurt.
the
Grant Hill got
timeline.
9 screws in his ankle, dog.
God damn.
Yo,
How do you play with that?
give me, give
How
me,
you
give
go
me, give
through a
me.
metal
gi-
detector?
Yeah, he retired. But look, give me the timeline. How
I
she's
said
going
it.
to when she's gonna go broke? How long?
She's not gonna go broke. I don't think that can happen if she does it right. But I will give her. If she got hurt already and her attitude tripping, I think she got
Oh,
2 years
Hattie
left.
too. Okay,
Yeah, she got about 2 years left. Because you say one or
2
two
years.
wrong words, you say
2
one or
years.
two wrong words, you're canceled. That
She's
cancels
already
out.
Okay,
done that
cool.
100
Two,
times, dog.
two,
She's
two,
Really?
still
two
getting
I
hurt.
years,
don't
right?
know. All
So
right, I don't.
that means the same thing apply to you then, right? That means you can go broke in 2 years too, right?
Not really.
Really? So, are you a millionaire?
Who knows?
Are you a millionaire?
Who knows?
He stuttered. It's already the
Okay,
answer's already
the
out.
answer is no. The
Yeah,
answer is
no,
no.
yeah,
Guess what?
absolutely not. I'm not a millionaire. Y'all happy?
Okay,
Good.
cool.
What's next?
Is she a multimillionaire? Is she?
I don't know. Does she got the cash? Does she got the equity? I don't
Oh
know.
my fucking god!
I
I
got
can't with this
equity in
guy, bro.
precious metals and Vanguard accounts.
The
I don't want to
answer
show up.
is yes. She made millions,
Yes,
plural,
she made
nigga.
millions, but millions right now is like 100 grand in the 80s.
Really? So
Nah.
that
Yes.
means so that means by your own logic, your little 100,000 you made is $5 then. By your own logic,
No, a million today with like, everything from expenses, food, all
a
that.
million
A
dollar
million.
today is
Listen,
a million
no, I
dollar
know.
today,
Look, bro,
nigga.
I
Fuck
know
you talk
millionaires
about,
living
nigga.
check. Listen, I know millionaires right now that live out in Long Island and the Hamptons. They live check to check because they overspend.
That's
They
not
got
fucking
bills.
possible. When you're a millionaire, you're a millionaire. Y'all
Really?
always know this.
Okay, all
Y'all
right.
always know
So
this
bankruptcy is not
fucking.
a thing.
Y'all always know this fucking zombie kind of
Wow.
niggas.
So
You want to sit
bankruptcy
over
is
here
not
and
a
try to
thing.
lie, talk about
Look
you
at
know
Floyd
millions are living paycheck
Mayweather.
to paycheck. Nigga, what's wrong with
Look
Floyd
at
Mayweather
Floyd
now?
Mayweather. He went
Well, what's wrong with him?
bankrupt. He
That's
went
a
Yeah, but
fucking
bankrupt.
that's
lie, you
his,
stupid
but
idiot.
that's his
That's a
own
fucking lie.
personal decisions.
Come
Yo,
on,
relax,
man.
man. You hear me talking, motherfucker?
What, you want a box?
Yo, nigga,
Talk to me like
that shit
that,
was
you
a lie.
long-headed
Floyd
motherfucker.
is no goddamn
No, no, you
Bible
got.
bankrupt, nigga.
Man, shut
Where the
up,
fuck y'all get this
stupid.
shit from, nigga?
Man, shut up, stupid. You got the IQ of a goldfish.
Now you calling niggas names.
Ah, man, he started
Wildin',
it,
dog.
bro. He started. We always end up
Wow,
fighting
man.
Who
like
started
this.
it?
He did.
Sound like kids up
You're
here.
sitting
Man, he
down shit
always
all day
does
long, bro.
this. Yeah, man, we fight like
That
brothers
now
sometimes.
this nigga started saying, well, Danger Reese jump on the court playing with a whip. What
Man,
the
get
fuck
out of
that
here
whip
with
gotta do
that.
with anything, nigga?
Hey, yo, man, I swear to God,
What's up, Bridget? What's
I
up,
put.
home team?
Mm,
Chicago Rilla in the building.
I apologize for the Sunday fighting, but Poppy is the homie. We just do this all the time, guys.
No, you be killing me with this bullshit. Oh yeah,
Man, fuck
Angel
you,
Reese
you
got a
punk
whip.
buster. Fuck you, you punk
And she
buster.
go with a man.
Hey, man, I'll
And then
smack your dreads backwards. I'll
Yo, why
smack
do you
your
want
and
her
dreads
to
she put
fail,
backwards.
dog? Why you want her to fail?
I don't want her to fail. I'm talking to Poppy. I want to smack his dreads backwards.
yeah, all
Man,
right,
you
nigga.
divert, you messing up the show. You
Yeah,
messing
all
up
right,
the
nigga.
show, man.
And then you wake up. Dog. But the thing is, bro, like I don't understand your bullshit, fam. Oh, your wrist going. She
Nah,
start the
man, I
game
like to
playing with
give
a
out
whip,
different
and then she be
parameters.
having makeup, and then
Yeah,
she gonna
yo,
go broke
yo,
in 2
name a
years,
male
and then she gonna
player
get an
that performs
injury.
good that did makeup and hair before they get on the court.
She's
Please.
a fucking women, my nigga. Who gives a
All
fuck? She got a
right, so
makeup
at
now,
least be
bro.
natural. So let's. All right, cool. You get it. Great. You just said it. So
There's a
let's
lot of
Yo,
revert
them
y'all
back
niggas.
to.
ain't yo.
Wait a
Hold on, let me say
minute.
this, bro.
Wait a
No,
minute.
nigga,
Let's
no, you
revert
wanna make
back to
yo,
vanity and
yo,
ego.
y'all
Let's
internet
revert. This
motherfuckers
is the
make
problem
me
with
sick,
women's
bro,
sports.
with this
They're
fucking
too
whip
worried
and makeup
about how they
bullshit,
look.
bro.
They're too worried about how they look instead of their performance.
Now let me
They
ask
got
you this,
makeup
genius.
artists before they get
So
on
you never,
court.
so you never got with a woman that wear weave, never, right?
No, absolutely not. Oh, actually, no.
All right, show me a picture, and I promise I'll send you
Show you a
$100. And
what?
I better see you. I better
Nah,
see you in the
man. I
picture.
dated a lot of
I better
Spanish
see you in the
chicks.
picture too, bro.
Spanish
Let me see a
chicks and
picture.
native Jamaican chicks all got real hair. They like to go swimming, jet skiing and
What?
all that.
Nigga,
Yeah.
the motherfuckers, bro. They all wear
No,
weaves, bro.
I
What
don't
the
rock
fuck you
with that.
talking about,
Well,
bro?
then you can't take them swimming.
All right, then.
Oh my
We
god,
don't swim.
this nigga
Nah,
slow, bro.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers will drown.
I feel you on that, though. I don't fuck with the
Yeah,
weed.
you already know that. Fuck out of here with that. I don't
Y'all
fuck
niggas
with chicks
obsessed
with
with this
weed.
fucking weave shit, my nigga.
Nah, fuck that. If I can't take you jet skiing or swimming or anything, you're gonna be playing and you be sitting there in the beach ankle up.
Yo, some
Fuck
dude,
out of
how
here.
old are you, bro?
Don't worry about that.
What? That's
25.
corny.
This nigga like he a
That's
teenager.
No, I'm not a teenager. I'm an old soul. I'm 500.
how old are you, dog?
He
500.
just a retarded nigga. That's all.
He's
I'll
an
be
avatar.
retarded, but I'm still smarter than you.
You're
Yeah,
an
I know. Yeah, I
avatar.
know. You are such a genius. Yeah, you're smarter than me. Yeah, I give you that, bro. Yeah, woo. Your IQ is off the off the roof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way beyond you. Your IQ is
Yeah,
still your shoe size. You got the IQ of a fucking guppy.
you got it, boss. You got it. I'm pretty
Yeah,
dumb, my nigga. I'm
relax.
dumb. I'm broke. I'm an illegal
I wouldn't
immigrant.
say you
I'm
broke,
all
but
that.
you are stupid.
I
I
know.
got a
I know.
question for you, some dude. What do you hope that happens with Angel Reese? What do you
I
want
hope
to
she
happen?
succeeds, and I hope she doesn't get sucked into that black hole of the weirdo shit that'll mess up her career later. I hope she doesn't fall victim, especially being a pioneer of a prolific and upgoing women's sport, and it's getting light. Hope she's not going to be the face of failure. That's what I hope.
Angel Reese in the next 3 years, she's going to be a top three player in the WNBA. You better
Or
book it.
let's see
She has
if the
she haven't.
WNBA still exists.
Oh my fucking god, nigga! They get subsidized by the NBA. Stupid motherfucker.
Yo, the
They
Poppy,
pay.
what
WNBA,
did you
the
say? She's gonna
WNBA
be
just
top
got
what?
CPR, my nigga. The WNBA just got
Damn,
CPR
I
last
didn't
year.
know
They
that.
Wait,
are
wait,
My
wait,
bad.
alive.
wait,
They're getting
wait,
more
wait.
views than the NBA.
Because of the controversy.
No, because of Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, the
Yo,
controversy
Reese,
with
you
No,
the other
tweaking,
no,
chick.
bro.
no,
They played
no.
for
Yes,
two
yes.
She's
months.
listen.
How are they
Did you hear
getting
what I
more
said
views than the
earlier?
NBA?
Before the season started, before she came to the WNBA, she sold out a football arena.
And yo, bro, let's be real right now. Let's be real. Because I mean, they made it into something it shouldn't be. But now black people want a piece of that. Because they was like, nah, we're gonna give it to the white chick.
Yo, the whole world was waiting for this chick to come to the league,
Yo,
bro.
the controversy is
No,
If
in
they were
Angel
itself.
Reese
not.
was never born, everything would still be the same. Maybe
Yeah.
better.
Yo, we said it before, like the what the I'm not a basketball fan. What the Celtics guy, Mike Bird, and Lakers guy, what was his name? Goddamn Joe Johnson. Bird and Johnson, right? They was crazy going after it. And it was like the racial divide sparked a lot of news interest for people to buy papers back then. Now we got the internet. So anything going on between those two women, I mean, Angela, she's cute and all that. I get it, but she ain't that fly. All right, cool. She could be the spokeswoman, but her attitude is bugging. Why you twerking? Why you bugging? You
Oh
know,
my
so
god.
she needs to
She's
stop
only
that.
like
No, I'm
20 something,
serious.
dog. She can
That's
grow and
not a role
mature.
model. That's not a role model for young girls. All right, let's get
Actually,
that
She's too
they
straight.
young to be
don't.
anybody's role model, dog. So we
She
got to
no
give her
no
a
you're
Right,
chance.
wrong.
but they look up
You're
to
wrong,
her
Riz.
as
She's
She's looking up to people
actually
herself.
no, but
Angel
people look
Angel Riz
okay.
is
All right, riddle me
actually
this, Reese. Riddle me this, Reese. So you saying young girls ain't looking up to her right now?
Yes, they
Angel
are.
Reed is a
I don't
role
like the
All
model
right,
story
right
on
cool,
now,
me.
cool,
bro.
cool. I mean, quiet for a second, Pop. But so you don't think that's a problem with future generations?
It is. It's the only problem that I have
Thank
with her.
you. See,
But
I love logical cats.
this is what I'm saying, though. Angel Reese herself is barely a kid. You know what I'm saying? In today's world, a
Yeah,
22-year-old is kind of silly. It is what it is.
yeah, it is what
You
it
got to
is.
give her a chance. Listen.
Mhm.
Instead of hoping for her downfall, we got to give
I'm
her a
not.
chance, get behind her, and hope that she gets better. I want to see
What?
superstars in the
Me,
WNBA.
me
I don't want this
too.
shit to be about Caitlin
Yo,
Clark. I
they
want to see.
deserve the money.
Y'all tweaking, man.
Nah, we just talking.
You negative, dog.
Y'all definitely just
No, I
talking.
wish the best for her. I'm
It's
just
only
saying.
one
It don't
tweaker.
sound like it.
It's only one
You know
tweaker in the
why? You know
panel.
why? You know why? Yo, Reed, hold on. You know why it don't sound
What
like
you
it?
say,
He's on heavy
Poppy?
drugs.
Hold
He's
fast. You
only
know
one
why it
tweaker in
don't
the
sound
panel.
like it?
He on meth.
Shut up, Poppy. You know why it don't sound like it? Because the people are behind her. They don't have her in the best interest.
You don't know that.
I know it. Everybody in
Somebody's
that
doing something because she's making a lot
everybody in
of
that
money.
industry is a leech. They need money. You're not dribbling a fucking ball. You just looking how you can market that person.
Yo, you're gonna see this chick in movies.
I hope so.
You watch. Once you get
You,
buzzed like this, you
I
can
hope
take it and
so.
run
you
with
gonna
it.
see who in a movie, Reese?
You might see
Yeah,
Angel
yo,
Reese in movies, dog.
You not finna see Angel Reese in nothing.
Man,
That girl is headed for
Rilla,
OnlyFans, man.
what
You
up, Rilla?
tweaking.
What up,
OnlyFans?
Rilla?
I hope not. I hope that's wrong. God damn,
Do
OnlyFans?
you see how she arriving at some of these games and how she looking
Uh-huh.
during the off season?
Thank you,
She's
Rilla.
getting some. She's
The
getting
girl,
some of her
wait, hold
buzz
on,
from
Reese.
that.
She ain't getting no
See?
buzz from that. She not getting the
What?
buzz that she need from that.
Thank you,
That girl is
Rilla.
sitting up here saying she can't afford her rent off her
You saw
WNBA
that,
salary.
Rilla?
Nah,
She
bro.
said that her NBA salary wouldn't pay her rent. That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's
Come
correct.
on,
You in
Rilla.
Chicago,
Rilla, come
my
on.
G.
She didn't say she couldn't afford it.
Down.
God
She
damn,
got
my voice
What?
of logic
Rilla.
is
She
Wait, hold on.
now
Let me hear
she
what
got
Poppy saying.
contract. She got
Huh?
contracts with Reebok. She got contract with Big
no,
Fat
No,
Ray. She got
Poppy.
She got a meal with McDonald's.
no,
She got that little company, the chocolate
Bronco.
joint. Bro, she
Bronco.
getting checks,
I
bro.
didn't
no.
say this. This girl said this, right? She
Like,
said the WNBA salary does not pay her rent in Chicago.
and I agree
Exactly.
with you. She said that, really, but she was being like sarcastic because
See
she
what I'm
getting checks from
saying?
all over the
She was
place.
being
No.
Let me
sarcastic.
ask y'all this though. Let me
She
ask
was
y'all
popping
this.
her collar when she said that.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all see like in the future for as the next few years, like the WNBA like improving the way they pay their players, especially like
No.
Angel Reese and Caitlin
No.
You
Clark?
gotta have
No.
participation in like
They have a
tickets.
$2 billion television contract.
No.
Everyone
The answer
involved,
is no.
the
Yeah,
refs
that
are going to
$2
make
they
more.
still
Doesn't
who
pay
said it up
fighting.
here? They still lost money last year. They
That
said
was
that's
Doesn't
last
one of
year.
the
They didn't have the
hey,
contract
They
last year.
lost. They
Reese,
lost 40
are you
millions, but the last year was the best year economically.
They're not
correct?
entertaining enough.
And
do
now
y'all see?
do
Because
they
you
wait
know
do
the
they
NBA players was starting to kind of get behind them. Like far as you heard some people saying they can donate some money to them and things like
no.
that.
Yeah, if you
No,
pop
no,
it,
no,
why
no,
you
no,
need
no,
to
no, no.
donate?
No, 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 no. Nobody was
What the hell y'all
donating. That
talking
was
about?
Cheryl Swoops or somebody got on
Oh,
there
that's the
with
person they
Draymond
banned her.
Green and said something about the NBA. Yo,
Yo, she got
them
banned,
players
Rilla.
have been subsidizing that league for the whole 20 years of its
That's a
existence.
fact.
They're
Yo,
25,
Rilla.
already
25.
the players
27.
themselves are already giving the money.
Yo,
There's nothing else
Rilla.
for them to
The
donate.
I was trying
the
to say
thing
that. Yo,
is
hold fast, pop.
that
Hold fast, pop. Yo, Rilla. I
What
was
if,
saying
what
that
what if
Poppy
before.
gonna
Angel
clock
Reese?
you.
Yo,
What if
Cheryl
people?
Swoops
What if
just got
people like
banned.
Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark sit out?
Cheryl Swoops just got banned from the
Wait,
WNBA for speaking out.
She
wait,
should be.
what?
She a hater.
Like a sit out. Like a sit out.
If they set out,
But she's
Yeah.
a pioneer.
the league would collapse.
But Cheryl
that's
Swoops
not.
a
You don't
pioneer, but they
listen.
banned her for talking out.
You don't really look. The men go
They don't got
watch it.
leverage.
They don't have any leverage. The men
Yes.
that support that, like that really watch the games and stuff like that, are either like sympathy support, or fans are just competition. Period. Or they dad
The
girl dads.
Yo, what's that?
the
What's that
But
chick that had
the
the
thing
green
they
eyes?
don't
is that
have that support like that. They don't have the fan base like that. Asia Wilson is the best player in the league with the
Yo,
best sneaker and the best sneaker deal in the league.
but
That
yo,
they don't have anything that's sustainable.
yeah, the thing
Rilla.
is that with the bro, come on, hold on, Brody. But the thing is that they will get a raise. They're going to get a raise because they're going to negotiate. They got like a new, it's a CBA deal. The players with the league, they're going to get a raise, but the raise not going
Yeah,
to be a crazy
with a
rate.
two
Like it's
billion
probably
dollar
going to
budget and
be
40 players.
it's probably going to be
Yeah, that's
in
gonna
like
work.
something along the 3-4 percentage, right? So
Yeah, they're
now
gonna get
their salary is
300
going to
grand
go up.
each.
However, the thing is, economically, they don't got too much leverage, my nigga. And this is women's fault. This is
Oh,
absolutely
wait a
women's fault
minute. It's women's
because
fault. Wait a
yeah, it's
minute.
their fault because the 3 times that I went to go watch the game, all I saw was a bunch of men over there bringing their daughters over there. I barely saw any grown women over there
Probably
go
for
watch the game.
inspiration. Probably for
You see what I'm saying?
inspiration.
Right.
And the reason why it's women's fault is because women, for every $1 that is spent in America, 82 cents come from the women. So they don't got no problem spending. They just don't like their own sport. If women go supporting girls, that sport will grow like wildfire. But they
So,
don't. They
so
want
you
to be
saying?
down. They want to go watch the niggas.
So you
The
saying?
That's
NBA.
a fact, Blanco.
Hey
That's
yo,
where they be at.
hey, yo, Blanco.
Yeah.
So you saying it should be more used for younger women to be athletic and all that, and have some type of structure to bring the young daughters and your nieces to the games.
Yeah, because when I went to watch the game, right, it was let's say if it was 2,000 people watching the game, right, at least 1,300 of them were men, and the men was bringing their teenage daughter because
Yep.
usually going to be, usually I mean don't want to go watch the game over there by himself. I mean the WNBA is very boring. They're not athletic. They're not that fast. You,
Right.
you see what I'm saying? I watch a little bit because I love sports. So I like, but I know the normal guy. Most people ain't gonna sit down and watch. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're
so
getting
they
better.
doing it. They
their
doing it. They
daughter,
bringing them. They bringing them to inspire their daughters.
yeah,
They're
their
getting
daughter is
better,
the one
y'all.
be like, oh, I want to go watch Angel Reese. I want to go watch Caitlin Clark. So they be like, all right, man, get dressed. Guess
All
what?
right.
Those tickets,
You see
those
now we
tickets
agree.
on my city, those tickets you can go watch them game for $7.
Oh goddamn! No wonder they ain't making no bread.
Can't do that in Indiana.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Nah, but you see, you see, it always
Yo,
comes to a
Reese, you
little bit of
gotta
a beef. But
relax, man.
I think we came to an accord
Relax.
right now.
Relax. Huh?
Yeah, you make it seem like this girl is like the second or third coming of Jordan or something.
Yeah,
Man.
that's what I'm
No,
Like
saying,
that's
bro.
not gonna
Stop right there. Stop right
sustain.
there. Stop right there. Do you want me to break this down to you?
No, I do not.
No, I do.
Because
I
you
do.
act
Go
like,
ahead.
listen, she
Yo,
had a
you
breakout
you
year.
saying to me that I act like this chick is the second coming of Jordan. So let me
Yes.
flip that around.
Homie Rilla.
You niggas
Probably,
acting like hold up. You acting like she's just basic and just a good athlete. No, dog. This is a
we're acting like
generational talent that is going to
She is
change the
absolutely
game
not.
forever.
Absolutely not.
It's already
Absolutely
happening.
not. She's
It's
not
already
even the
happening.
best
Her
player in the
rookie
league. What are
year.
you talking about?
Watch this. Mathematically, right?
Yo, Reese.
Caitlin Clark has already broken 60 records, right? At the end of her career, her career, there's going to be 30 or so records that are out of human reach. She's going to go down as the GOAT, even if she never wins a championship.
I think we just talking at this point.
She came to the WNBA and quadrupled their value in her rookie
Reese,
year.
she's not even the best player in the league.
She is.
No,
They're
she
just
is
gonna
not.
say it's Asia.
No.
Oh my God, she's not. Her package is insane.
She
She has
got the
everything.
potential. She got the potential to be the greatest WNBA player, but as of right now, no, she's not, bro.
Let me explain to you why she's the best.
It's a couple of people that got the potential before
She's
her.
the only player in the whole WNBA that gets picked up full court. As soon as the ball is inbound, she gets harassed from in,
and she misses.
If you say she's the only player that gets picked up full court, that's another reason why people not watching the WNBA. That's another reason why they not watching. That's not good basketball.
Yo, that chick scoring points is
they are so scared of her, dog. It's ridiculous. Everybody in that league knows she's the best. They know it.
I really don't understand why y'all carrying that much water for that young lady. I done said Asia Wilson name about 4 times. You have not responded to Asia Wilson.
Asia Wilson is one time. Garnett, yo, she's the shit. Trust me.
No. She's the best player in the league.
I don't think so. Not anymore, dog. Not anymore.
No, she is, Reese.
This is crazy.
I think she was last year.
That's crazy.
Come on,
Hey,
Reese.
Who won a chip last year, Reese?
New York won, didn't they?
I'm asking. I don't know.
I think
you
it
know
was
better than me. You think it's New York?
I think it was the team they just played.
You think it was the Liberty?
I don't know. I don't remember. After Caitlin Clark,
exactly. That's another reason why they're not watching the WNBA.
When Indiana got knocked out the playoffs, everybody stopped watching. The views went down to like 300,000. Or I just lied. Because you're giggling and shit, so I'm a liar, right?
No. Listen,
I think Reese is getting confused,
that's
right?
cool.
Caitlin Clark is being presented as the face of the WNBA. They marketing the fuck out of her, bro.
Yes.
She's in commercials. She's doing 3-point shootings with that nigga Steph Curry.
Yes.
She is the face. Yo, Wilson is the best player in the WNBA, hands down, bro. Hands down.
Now, wait. Don't stop there.
Anybody who says that has a legitimate argument.
Why is she
Because Asia Wilson is the fucking truth. I'm not taking shit from her. Yo. I'll put them at an even.
Why
because
is Caitlin Clark being marketed the way she
Asia
is?
Wilson don't have that bag. Asia Wilson.
I can answer you. The reason she got in market is because where she from, number one, she's from like the middle of the country. That's a huge market. It's a bunch of little white girls in those countries that is looking up to her. It's gonna bring money to the WNBA.
Yeah, but Reese, why they just banned Cheryl Swoops from the whole WNBA? Because
They have to, yo, because she keeps doing dumb shit.
They have to, but it's a man's fault, I guess, probably.
What?
I don't know. Some chick will pop up like it's a man's fault. Penis.
She will not shut the fuck up, dog. She playing herself. And you know what? I wanted to marry her back in the day, yo. When WNBA first started, Cheryl Swoops was on some Jordan shit, dog.
What was
She
the name
running
of
that
that?
shit.
What was that? Reggie Miller. Remember his sister? She had the green eyes too. Reggie Miller's sister.
Yeah, Cheryl Miller.
Yeah, she was dope. Yo, she was
Yeah.
nice too. She was very nice.
She was already out the game though by the time the WNBA started, so she never got a chance
Yeah,
to
yeah,
play.
yeah, yeah.
She would have
She was
destroyed all of
nice.
them.
Yeah,
She
she
would have
was
destroyed
nice.
all of them.
Reggie Miller's sister. She was nice, nice.
She only 6'5" too.
Only.
Yeah,
Reggie
but
Miller's
we
6'8".
got we got some dude. He's an Angel Reese hater.
On the low, yeah.
Nah,
Look.
that chick is overrated. That's it.
No, I want her to
No,
stop
she's not.
auditioning for OnlyFans. I want her to bring
Yo,
the
yo,
trick to
you
the
seen
city.
that Rilla?
I
Yo,
need
I'm
her to bring the
telling you, they
trick to
don't
the city.
understand. Yo, you
Rilla,
think
I ain't mad at that because she wilding, man. She is
yo,
wilding,
if you
man.
think that's a
I
good
do
role
want to bring the
model for
trick to the
I want
city.
her to
teenage girls,
stop, man.
But the thing,
She
let's
bringing
just
them out.
assume,
yeah, it's
let's just
Best
stupid.
believe
assume
that she
that
bringing them out. She
Angel
That's
bringing
why
Reese,
I
them
don't
out.
advocate for that hoe.
let's just assume she gets
Fuck
an
that hoe.
OnlyFans, right? Right, Angel Reese, right?
He
Do you
sucks
think it's
too.
going to be? Do you think it's going to be an OnlyFans on some sexual thing? Because a lot of people don't know this. OnlyFans is supposed to be for celebrities to connect with their goddamn fans.
That's
It
what
was
it
never
said.
sexual.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Right.
So Blanco, what is Liz Cambridge? What's her name? Liz Cambridge. What does her OnlyFans look like?
Who is that?
I have no. I didn't even know. I didn't even know she had
Yo,
one.
that is bad publicity that you got to shake your butt and you supposed to be an
Yeah,
actor.
she
No,
said she
that's not
wasn't
the
making enough
point.
money in the WNBA, and she
Yeah,
didn't want to
see,
go
that,
and play overseas because remember what just happened with Brittany Griner. So you're not gonna get a whole bunch of girls going overseas to play
you
like that.
see, thank you,
The
Rilla.
thing is, if Angel Reese, hold on a second, bro. Like if Angel Reese get an OnlyFans, it's not going to be nothing sexual. But you know how OnlyFans is going to be? A camera following her around, and she even doing the podcast. She's going to charge you twice. I'm gonna get my money in the podcast, and I'm
Get
gonna get my
charged for
money in the
missing
OnlyFans.
shots. Get charged for missing shots on the baseline. Okay.
Yeah, I need
Hey,
her to
even
stop
fuck, if
audition.
you
I
want
need
to
her to
make it
focus
that,
on
people
hooping,
will
man.
pay to go watch it.
And I'm gonna tell you something. When that girl was in that interview and she said, "Look, I'm from," they was asking her about Caitlin Clark. This is when she was at LSU still. They was asking her about why she talks so much trash, right? Because they wanted her to be, tampered down and all that. She said, "Look, I'm from Baltimore. I'm a dog. Like we talk shit. That's what we do. We hoop and we talk shit." I'm like, "That's what's
Masculine
up."
as hell, trying to be a man.
You ever hoop with a female before, bro? That like can really hoop?
My niece
Yeah,
can hoop.
we
She got
did
a,
back
she
in
got a,
back in the
Y'all
Yeah,
day.
ain't
they
violent
They
as
talk
hell,
unlocked
man.
shit.
us.
yo,
Yeah,
my niece, she's a sharpshooter. The
them
girls, they
heifers talk
sharpshooters.
shit.
Yo, the girls, they can't defense you. I don't play basketball. I race cars. All right, I don't watch
Yeah,
basketball.
Oh
I
God.
don't. I
No,
didn't.
seriously. But my niece, yo, she's a sharpshooter and she got a scholarship.
Where do you race cars, Sondu?
Poconos in the street, Brunkner, Cross
Really?
Bronx.
You like a Formula Uno?
No, nigga, I'm a Porsche 911 owner. Got two of
You a
them.
NASCAR driver now?
Nah, NASCAR sucks. That's for white people.
Oh,
God
so which one
damn,
do you?
dog.
Formula Uno? Michael Schumacher?
Nah, bro. I used to have BMW M3s, do bikes. I could do an endo longer than people can do wheelies. But
Really?
now I'm just a
Now
Porsche
you went.
911 guy. I'm a Porsche 911 guy, and I get busy on the highway. You want to
So
race me?
now,
$8 a
so
race,
now,
nigga. Turnpike for
so
8
so
exits.
now
Let's
you
go,
went
baby.
from
Any day, cuz.
you
You
say
in New
you
York, right?
no, I'm not in New
You in New
York.
York, right? If
You
you're not
said
in
you
New
was
York, shut the
making
fuck up. 8 grand cash so I can get
you
that
said
16.
you was
Shut
making
up,
love to
nigga.
not
You don't know how to
to
drive,
nines and
nigga. Your head too
tens.
long, nigga. Your head lean to the
Okay,
side,
cool.
stupid.
You said you was making love to nine and tens. Now you a NASCAR driver. What you gonna
NASCAR,
tell us
nigga,
next?
no, nigga.
You gotta
I
chill.
ain't say
What you
that.
gonna
That's
tell us
white
You
next?
boy
gotta
shit.
chill.
That's some white boy shit. I don't drive no goddamn NASCAR. I don't even drive
Hey,
American cars.
I promise
Fuck
you, we
American
10
cars,
minutes
period.
away.
I'll say it. Fuck
We are
them
10
Dodge
minutes
Chargers
away.
and Hellcats too. I'll burn them down
Hey,
with my 911
cool,
turbo, nigga. What the fuck
cool.
you talking about?
We are
Let's get the
we are
money up.
10 minutes.
Get the
We
money up, nigga. Don't talk
we
the
are 10
shit.
minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from
Nigga,
this nigga to tell
turnpike
us that he's an astronaut.
exit
He's an
6,
astronaut too. You're an
exit
astronaut,
6
huh?
to 12. We could do it any day and we could make it Cameron. We
Only
could
on
make
the
a thing out of
internet,
it.
y'all got
Nah,
Right.
these
Yo, you
he
know
did
fantasies
an
and
what?
open
shit.
heart surgery.
Nah, you know what? Let's do
He did an
this.
open
Let's
heart
fuck.
surgery.
Nah, hold fast. Let's do this. Yo, bro,
Yeah,
when you ready, you ready? Let's go on the turnpike, New
yeah.
Jersey Turnpike. Let's go from exit 8 to exit 12. Let's see who gets to the end for
This
8 grand.
nigga, yo, that shit sound, yo, you a metaverse driver, my nigga.
That's what you want. You
Right.
want
Oh,
Wi-Fi
well, yeah,
race
it's a
car drive.
straightaway because my car is faster than anything you got. But if
The
you want to
only
turn and
place you
drive, we can do
racing
that.
car, the only way
Right.
you racing cars is in
Nigga,
a
I grew up doing
PS5,
this,
my
bro.
nigga.
I
Like
used to
stop it,
steal
bro.
cars, nigga. I used to have to get away from the cops, you
Oh,
dummy.
now you a sticker kid. Cool. Now,
I
damn,
used to,
you did it
Bro, I
all.
used to
man,
steal,
this nigga did a little bit of everything.
yeah, I used to steal
You
Yeah,
used to
RX-7s.
race the police.
Yeah, nigga, on bikes
yeah,
and
yeah.
cars, nigga, you gotta get away.
To remind you, don't forget, he said he's cousin in the NBA.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I would say my last name, but it would freak you out loud. I'd be like, "What you doing online?"
Your last name is Liar.
No, let's just race. Let's just race. How about let's keep it at that? You got a car to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
I don't got no car. I'm homeless and I'm
Oh, then
carless.
shut the fuck
I got no.
up. God damn.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
ain't
in
got a
Jersey.
car
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty
Yo,
sure
could
you
do,
ain't got no
some
car
dude,
if
some
either.
you
dude.
ain't got a car that could do over 180, shut the fuck
Some
up.
dude. I'm in Jersey
Yeah.
right now. I know a couple niggas on this block that'll race you right now. You want me to go outside and like
I'm not
talk to
talking to you. I'm
somebody?
talking to him.
Oh,
Hey,
it's niggas
this
on this
nigga,
block
the
with
only
Emmys and all kind
racing.
of shit.
Hey, the only racing he doing is on Grand Theft Auto.
Right, okay. I would love to take your money. Don't get scared now,
Yo,
I'm
stupid.
so
so
you know about
I'm
Echo
so
Raceway,
sick
right?
of these creative players.
Yeah, of course.
So we're minutes from there, both of us.
Yeah, but you in PA, Philly or something,
No,
right?
I'm in New Jersey.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here
that's
with you.
quarter mile. My
So
car is not a quarter-mile car. It's a road
literally
car.
in less than an hour, we could probably
Yeah,
set
my
something
car.
up live on
I
Freezy
told you.
Panel. Hold on. I'm not even kidding you. We could set up something
I'm
live
not
on
even
Freezy
kidding
Panel in the
either.
next
I'm not kidding it either.
All right, Sandu, I get off
Oh,
your
Shut
ass
up
if
if
you
you
turn
don't
on the
got a
cat.
car. You're not in this combo, stupid.
Cool. I told you
Hey
I'm
yo,
broke. I'm
Rich.
broken and
Hey yo,
homeless,
hey
right?
yo. I don't quarter mile. I don't quarter mile track. That
Listen,
breaks. That
yo,
breaks
now you
down.
said
Sandu,
exit to exit right here on the
I
turnpike,
send you.
right?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
send
you talking PA Turnpike or Jersey Turnpike?
You got a GoPro? You can do it on TV on Freezy Channel.
Man, we could do this any freaking day, bro.
Yo,
You can
turn
do
on
it
the
right now
camera
is
and
what I'm
show.
talking about.
Right now.
Hold on,
Yeah,
bro.
right
Hold
the
on.
fuck
Show,
now.
Man, I've been smoking and
turn on,
drinking, man. What you talking about?
Oh,
turn on the
You know what?
camera.
You know what?
Turn on the camera and show the car. Go ahead, show the car.
Why should I? Well, I'm on a computer and I don't have a camera on that.
Oh,
take your
okay.
phone, come back on the screen. There's a spot left on the panel.
Why you
Drive
guys
to your
worry about what
garage.
car I drive? Put your
15
money up and
seconds
say you
top.
got $8,000 and let's race. That's it.
This nigga got 8 pesos.
Right. You know what? I'll even put up 2 gold coins. How about that?
Oh,
Shut up or
now he
put
got
up.
Bitcoin.
Shut
Okay.
up or put up. I'll put 2 gold coins up. Shut up or put up. I don't want to hear this bullshit.
This nigga got
Y'all don't
Bitcoins
know who
now.
the fuck y'all talking to. Show up or shut up.
You
That's
said
it.
you
Who are
got
we
a
talking
Porsche,
to?
man. I know a nigga that got
Yeah,
a demon.
Porsche is nothing. That isn't. That's a no. It's called being a fucking adult. Why y'all think something like that is I'm rich? No, I just did good, and I'm a
Man,
black
you niggas
man
gonna
with
be
no
the death of
kids.
me.
I'm a unicorn, motherfuckers. I got money to spend because I ain't got no kids and no complaining bitch. Fuck y'all. No, I love y'all.
This nigga crazy, Freezy.
No, I'm not really, bro. I'm just having fun.
You got a Porsche for real though?
Yeah, I got 2 of them, man.
We want to see
Yeah,
that joint.
on
I'm not even trying to
Grand
rose
Why?
it up.
No, I'm
on
saying
Grand
like
Theft
hard.
when
Auto.
people ask me for stuff like that, it seems like y'all are either, I'm not going to be disrespectful. It's like, that's nothing to be bragging about. That's normal.
No,
I
but
go
real
out to the
talk.
Hamptons. Yo, I go out to the Hamptons. Their maids got freaking Lamborghini Jeeps.
He got a Porsche on Call of
That,
Duty.
Porsche is like a Honda Accord in New York, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah,
No, it ain't.
you got a Porsche on
Yes,
Call of
it
Duty.
is.
A Porsche's fly anywhere in the world.
Oh, yeah, if you got it. Yeah, I got a Cabriolet and a Turbo S at my
You
other
could take a
crib.
Porsche on Rodeo Drive,
Oh, yeah,
Biscayne Boulevard in
know it's
Miami,
classic. You already know.
anywhere.
You already know, but they're not that expensive.
What up,
Everybody think you
Taz?
rich if you got one. It's like, no, you can get them joints for cheap. You got to get them from Florida
Yeah,
or
man.
Cali or California.
You also got a Bentley too.
Hell no, those are pieces of shit. You can get a Bentley GT right now
Oh,
for like 15 grand. Look it
That's
up right
true.
now
yeah,
on Carfax.
really?
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
look it up.
That's a
15
fact.
grand.
That's a
You
fact.
can get a
Right.
Bentley GT right now on
Maybe not
Carfax.
15, maybe like 30.
Nah, maybe
Yeah.
19.
30, dog.
19.
they're still.
Show us the porch. I want to see
Why
your
you want
porch.
to see my push,
Your porch, my nigga.
bro?
Bro, listen, bro.
Why is that
Listen.
so? Why
Go
is that, bro?
outside and
A
show the
car is a
porch.
car. I've been had cars my whole life, cars and bikes. That's
But we
nothing.
I
fellas up
bet
here,
you
dog.
do.
Men like cars, man. It'd be good for the show and
I so
everything.
look. I don't lie on nothing. Like if I say I
I want
got
to see
that,
the shit, honestly.
that's
I want
like
to see how fly this shit.
that car,
Yeah.
that car. Honestly, when I got it, honestly, because I bought it cash, I paid less than that than a new Toyota Camry because I got it from Florida.
Wow.
So you got it. So you got a toy car.
No, I got it shipped.
Was it an auction?
No, it was just from a dealership, and I sent them a cashier check and paid $600 for shipping, and it was in front of my house.
I want to see it, man. I like cars, man.
Oh man, it's a silver cabriolet, 911 Carrera slim body, and I got a Turbo S down in
Yeah.
Virginia. You know what I mean?
911
Yeah.
Carrera slim body.
Yeah, with the hard
Yeah.
top,
Right, man. Listen,
rare
man.
hard top convertible.
Son, dude,
It's
man.
very
You
rare.
need
It's got a
help.
hard
You
top on
need
it.
help, bruh.
I
You
don't
need
need
God in
help,
your
nigga.
life,
You
bro.
need to get your mind right, bro. I'm talking
You
real
need
shit.
God in your life, son,
Yo,
dude,
and yo,
man.
and
And it's
yo, Reese,
Sunday too.
I got a hard top for it. The hard top costs $7,000. You know,
Son, dude,
when you
you in
put
the
the top,
basement right now. You ain't
nah,
got no
nigga, shut
goddamn
up,
Porsche.
nigga.
Stop fucking
Just
lying,
cause
bruh.
you stuck on stupid, don't mean we are. See,
Yeah.
bro. I'm a United States citizen. ICE is not gonna get
Here we
called on
go.
me.
Here we
Yo,
go with the
what year is it,
car
dog?
jokes.
Can we get back to the
Oh, the daily?
can we get back to the topic, please? Anyway, I came
Yo,
on here just to
I ain't
let
mad at
y'all
that.
know.
yo,
I just came on
yo,
here just to let y'all know that
show me the Porsche, man.
To
I send
show
you a
you the
hundred
porch
dollar
at
what
a
the
right
hell are
now.
smell
y'all
show.
talking about, bro? Like what are
Yeah,
y'all talking about?
go
Man,
go
these
ahead
dudes
and
trying
show
to
the
piss me
Porsche,
on a
brother.
Sunday. That's the problem.
Man,
Shoot,
fuck all
Son,
man,
that.
dude,
you
Fuck
don't
a
all
even
hundred.
y'all.
know.
Man, fuck
Yo, I
y'all
went
Son,
through
dude,
cars.
the
I will.
Nobody
picture
care
thing
about
and
y'all
all that
cars
right
right
now.
now. Like what the
Hey,
hell
Yo,
are
Trey,
y'all?
what
son,
you think
dude,
about
I
Angel
will.
Reese, Trey?
That's what I'm trying to
I
get
will
to. But
send
these
you a
niggas keep
hundred
talking
dollars.
about goddamn cars, bro. Like don't nobody give a fuck about what cars y'all
All right,
driving.
Trey. All right,
Like shut the
Trey. I'm
fuck up.
sorry. My
Like
bad,
goddamn.
bro. My
What you
bad.
think about
Son,
Angel Reese, dog?
yo,
Man,
son,
listen.
dude, turn on the camera and show the car, bro.
Shut
Nigga, I
the
just
fuck
said I ain't
up,
got a
bro. Like what the
goddamn
fuck are you
camera,
doing?
nigga.
Anyway,
Go ahead, son, dude. You wanna get a
you
hundred
feel me?
dollars?
A
Yo,
hundred?
oh my goodness, bro. Like what you don't have no
Really?
respect?
Go, 1,000. Make it 1,000. I'll go outside right now.
Go ahead, go ahead,
And donate it
go ahead,
to Freezy. I don't need your money. I'm not broke.
go ahead.
Hey
You bet,
Blanco.
you better
No,
don't
do
be
that in escrow. Do
still
it in
picture,
Blanco.
escrow to
dog.
Freezy.
Don't start. I was
Go
about to say,
ahead.
bro,
Oh
I
man,
don't
you know
want to
what?
hear nothing when nobody start talking, bro, and niggas talk about something. I was talking. No, I don't
Go
care
ahead,
about none of that,
Trey.
bro.
Go ahead, Trey.
Flat out.
You got it, Trey. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So don't be talking about Angel Reese and Angel Reese talking her shit. You feel
Oh
what I'm saying?
shit.
Straight up, Angel Reese is that drill. Fuck y'all talking about. You feel what I'm saying? On the court and off the court. She
You
Wait
look
a
rapping B
good
minute.
more?
and she nice. Fuck
Wait a
you talking about.
goddamn minute, Trey.
And that girl Caitlin Clark, boy, oh man, y'all got the game fucked up if y'all think she ain't the best in the NBA.
Hey
I
yo,
ain't gonna sit there and lie to you.
hey
Man,
yo,
listen.
hey yo, Trey.
As much as I fuck with the Aja Wilsons, the only I'm trying to tell you, the only person who fucking with Caitlin Clark, she ain't in the NBA. She ain't make it to the NBA yet. Her name
Yeah,
is Juju Watkins. She on the
Yeah.
way. She coming soon. You feel what I'm
okay.
Juju
saying? Other
Watkins
than
too
that, ain't
small though,
no
dog.
guard.
Oh wait,
It's no
we get a
guard
young
fucking
cat
with
with
Okay,
Angel
knowledge.
Reese.
I'm glad you
Aja
said that.
Wilson. Hold on, wait. Aja Wilson is a fucking forward center. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't
Uh
no
oh.
guard fucking with Caitlin Clark in the
Oh.
Not even close.
WNBA right now.
Not
Not
even close.
not
Oh
near
man.
guard.
Yo, my boy switched the game from cars to
Flat
basketball
out.
real quick.
Now let me ask y'all this. I'm glad he brought up Juju in the mix. So when you see this following that these new players have, like with the like they probably make it like Angel Reese stayed in college because she was getting more money with an NIL deal.
Facts.
So when you see this, like the Juju Watkins, the Angel Reese's, really, you said like, oh, she's headed for OnlyFans, but could you see her headed for stuff like
No, I
like
said she auditioning for OnlyFans, but go
oh
ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So
can
it
you
means
see
she might
her
be in
doing
trouble.
something like reality TV shows or something like that?
She's gonna
Yeah.
ruin her life. She's gonna
Yeah.
ruin her
Yeah, the
life.
Real Housewives of the WNBA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
can
she's
see
gonna
that.
I'm
ruin your
saying
life.
that because like because like she said, most of her money come from endorsements and things like that off of basketball. Do you see good players like leaning more toward other adventures other than just basketball?
Yeah. So here's the difference, right?
Can I
Here's the
say
difference. Hold
something?
on. Hold on. 1 second. Here's the difference, right? So, because I don't want to make it seem like I have a problem with the young lady getting money off the court or whatever, right? Like that's been a thing. But seven habits of highly effective people, Stephen Covey, right? Keep the main thing, right? Like if you look at how she shows up, how she presents, she's not competing for a chip. She's not trying to bring a championship to the city.
Says who?
Says
No,
me.
no,
What are you
no,
talking
And who
about?
opinion?
Okay,
What are
I
you
ain't
talking about?
That's
No. Listen,
your
wait.
opinion, bro.
Listen.
That's your
No,
opinion,
listen.
bro.
Fam, what are you
well,
talking
she.
about?
Oh, you going against the God?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
That's
Hold
your
on.
opinion. Don't ever say that Angel Reese ain't chasing no fucking
I
chip.
just
What's wrong
did.
with
What you
you?
talking
Hold
about?
on, let
I
Rilla get
just
the floor.
did. What is
Trey
you
going
talking
against the
about?
God.
I'm here. I'm here in the city. What are you talking about?
Nigga, and she from my city. What the fuck is you
I
talking
don't
about?
care where she from. She here
Fuck
to
is you
win.
talking about?
What
Don't
is you
ever speak
talking
bad
about?
about Angel Reese. Fuck wrong with you? I'm going to
Yo,
defend. I'm
what?
going to defend her till the end of the
Are
earth.
you
Fuck you
you
talking
sound
about?
like
Fuck you talking
like
about? I'm going to defend her till the end of the
really
earth.
got on your
Yeah,
case.
flat out. Fuck you talking
What?
about?
You,
Don't be
hey,
talking shit about
Famo,
Angel Reese. Go watch the
hey,
fucking
fam,
game. Go
chill
support.
for a
Fuck you
second,
talking
bro.
about?
Chill for a second. You got too
Rilla,
much
don't even
too much
bother Rilla.
tension in
Wait a
your voice, fam.
goddamn minute. Wait a
Relax.
goddamn minute.
That girl not competing for no chip here. She
Okay,
not.
so Rilla.
Man,
She
listen,
not.
what the fuck is she playing for then? She ain't going to practice
She
and all
already
that. All
did
right,
it
they
in the
got full fucking
OnlyFans. I
health.
done already told
You
you.
feel what I'm saying? She got a chip at
What you all
LSU,
about?
nigga. She gonna get a chip in the WNBA.
Okay,
Fuck is you
Young
talking
blood.
about?
What you
Trey.
all emotional
Get
for?
right. Get
What
right.
is you? What is you
Fuck wrong with
emotional
you?
Wait a
for?
She got a chip
minute.
in
Wait a
college, nigga. She
How
gonna
did?
minute.
get one of
What
the
was
NBA
what was
niggas.
the
Get right.
hey? What was the
Hold
stat
on,
ranking
hold on,
last year?
hold on, y'all. She did get the chip in college, and to Rilla's point, her game has changed. I think she's chasing more star power than a chip.
Correct.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly.
I
she's
do
That
too.
girl is
building.
not. Hey,
She's
listen.
trying to
That
build
girl is
her
not in the
brand
gym
more than
working
build
out during the
herself
off
in the
season, fam. My
WNBA.
She
bad,
did a
man.
little bit. She worked out a little
Yeah,
bit on the off.
No,
She
that
didn't
dude.
build him like
poking
Caitlin
butt
Clark
out.
did. Though.
Yo,
She's
fam.
poking butt
Y'all
out.
gotta relax, fam. This girl is showing up to like Met galas,
Yeah,
right?
she was.
And not
She's
in
showing up
practice.
on red carpets,
Not
right?
in
So
practice.
get
She in
Why shouldn't
practice,
she be
your
dog.
showing up
bread,
on
right?
red carpets
Man,
and
can I
Met
finish this
Galas?
sentence? Hey, yo, young blood,
She ain't
listen.
in
Hey,
practice.
young blood, relax. You're gonna have time to talk. I'm gonna let you get it in. I promise you. All right.
LeBron show up at Met Galas. The
Hey,
fuck wrong with
LeBron.
that?
She
That's
Hey,
what
ain't
I'm
in
saying.
LeBron.
Don't
Hey,
practice,
make it make
little
sense.
nigga.
What the fuck?
that's a terrible.
All
You
these
hanging
athletes showing up
yourself.
at the Met
LeBron
Galas.
Fam.
also spent a
Like, make it
million
make
a
sense.
year
Bro,
on his
Jalen Hurts was
body,
at the
and
goddamn Met
LeBron is
Gala.
also in the
Fucking even
gym. Hey,
Joe
yo,
Brown
young
was at the
blood, you
goddamn Met
sound
Gala.
like a
The fuck,
real
bro, y'all sound
emotional.
stupid as
You
shit.
sound like
The
an
Met Gala
overly
playoffs is
invested
crazy.
female in a one-way relationship right now. Like, relax.
Bro, you talking about a fucking Met Gala, bro, and we talking about sports,
Right, and
bro.
you the only
Like,
one
don't
not
make it make
following the
sense. You sound
conversation.
dumb as shit. You
You,
don't even watch sports.
hey, young
Nigga, you
blood.
the nigga that's sitting on the fucking couch talking about something he
You
just
really
got a
don't. Hey,
fucking
listen.
nigga
You
just got a
really don't want to
touchdown.
start roasting.
The
You don't
fuck?
want to start the roasting session. Like I
Yeah,
would really relax
you.
if I was you. I'd have told you like 3 times. Relax. You gonna have your time to
I
talk.
ain't got to relax shit. I don't give a fuck
Okay, well
what you
don't then.
told
Go
me to
go
do,
off,
you
baby
Oh,
big
girl.
y'all.
Go
ass
ahead.
nigga.
Go off.
Fuck
Go
wrong
off
with you?
about your girlfriend. Go off.
Yeah,
Tell
this
us about
nigga
your
need his
city.
match, bro.
Tell you about how much of a hooper she is. Tell
Yo.
us about Angel Reese, fam.
Hey
Go ahead.
yo,
You
hey,
got the
hey
floor.
yo, hey yo, young
No, some
YN.
dude. Let the young blood get the flow because he want to have his
Oh, you want
moment.
me
Go
to
ahead.
put a razor in his hand and cut his neck? All right.
Come on.
Yo, you can't sit there and tell an athlete that they not trying to chase a chip, bro. You not in
She
the
not.
gym with them.
She
The fuck,
not.
that is disrespectful, bro. That's a professional
You
athlete
said,
that already won
yeah.
a chip in college.
You
Who
sound
are
like you
you?
don't. You sound like
Who
you're
are
not a
you?
paying.
Who are you?
You sound
Who
like you're
are
not
you
a
to
paying
sit there and
customer
tell
on
her what's
anything.
on her mind? Who are you to tell him what's on his mind?
I don't know
That's
why
Yo,
you
respect,
bother
man.
you
Rilla.
That's
you
disrespectful,
sound.
bro.
Hey,
Everybody do shit off the
Okay,
field
Trey.
and off the
Trey, let
fucking
me ask you
court,
this,
bro.
Trey.
Yo,
It is what it
Trey,
is.
Trey, let me
no,
ask
it's
you this.
not.
Trey, let me ask you this. Okay, when she was
Really,
at
don't even bother,
LSU,
my nigga.
when she was at LSU and she won that chip and things like that, was she heavily attending all these other events like the Met Galas and all
No,
this stuff?
No,
See, now
no.
I was
no,
about to say you gotta think about it, bro.
Nobody in the world knew who she was until she
At
raised her
that's
LSU,
not
hand at
true
Caitlin
either,
Clark
Reed.
like this. Nobody knew who she was. We
That's
that is
only
not
a
know
true.
who
damn
Angel Reese
That's
is.
lie.
not true. That's
That is
not
a
I
true.
damn
tell
lie.
you,
So where's the
I
video?
think
What content creator in all of nigga YouTube made a video about
That's the
Angel Reese?
people that Madden knew who
eh,
she was. That's why she got
yeah,
recruited for
yeah. She
LSU.
she
You
yeah,
tweaking,
she
bro.
been famous since
Bro,
LSU
I
days,
was about
bro.
to say, bro, how you think she
Not
went
like
from
this.
Maryland to LSU,
Before
bro? She
then,
started playing at Maryland first.
yeah,
But look,
What are
she
you
was
talking
recruited
but look,
before
about?
then.
Listen,
but
she
really,
didn't
I
have nowhere near
believe,
the buzz she got now. There was
but
other
really,
peoples
I
in college.
believe, but really, I really believe that all this shit has been orchestrated by the WNBA so they can get more visibility.
Oh,
She
absolutely.
Of
No,
going to
no,
these
that
course,
part,
events.
yeah.
bro, of
She
Bro,
going
yo,
to
course.
oh
she
wait
going
a
You
minute.
she
got
I
going to
said that
Indiana.
20 minutes ago. I said
No,
that
no,
20 minutes ago.
but not the sideshow stuff she doing, Blanco. But the like
like
when y'all
which
say the
okay
Caitlin Clark stuff,
No,
yeah, I agree.
yeah.
yo, Rilla, I
Which
literally said this
hold on one
20
second,
minutes
Sandu.
ago.
Which enlighten me with this. Which side the side show that you're doing? Which one in
So like
specific?
all
What
this,
what?
so like when
Tweets,
she skipped out, when she went to
Social
that Met
media.
Gala before she had a game or practice or something, right? Asked for special accommodations so she could attend all these different events, right?
Mm,
The negative press that she get, that's definitely not in the
I
plan.
wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware of
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
there's other stuff
She
too,
did
man.
it during
She's done
practice.
some questionable things at interviews after games. She does little sneak disses. She was doing some corny shit
That
on
stuff
the
I'm
internet.
not too much worried about.
It's
The
all
what's the
erased
Met Gala
now,
stuff
but
is the one that
she
caught me
slowed
off
down a
guard.
lot, man. She slowed down a lot. She's not doing dumb shit no more.
I don't know about that either.
Well, one
I'm
time
just trying
she
to
got
figure
smart with the
out.
reporters
I'm
last
just
week.
trying
That
to
was
figure out why do people think that just because you have a life off the court, think mean that you not, you feel what I'm saying, working on your ass hard, you
Hey,
feel
yo,
what I'm saying,
Trey.
to grab a chip. Where does that make sense to y'all, bro? Like,
Hey, yo,
like
Trey.
when in the hell does that make, like when, like
Wait,
what
wait,
the
wait.
fuck is
What is
You
he?
wrong
want
with
I'm
me?
people?
trying. I'm trying
No,
to
no, I
understand.
got this, Rilla. This is easy. I'll be nice with this, Rilla. Hey, yo,
Right.
Trey, real rap. Hey, yo, do you know how to project your forward progress?
what the
Bro, even
Yeah, you can't
Dion said it, bro.
understand
I was about to
nothing.
say,
Low
you
IQ
niggas
shit. I
sound
get
dumb
it.
as
All
shit, bro.
right.
Even
Thank
Dion
you.
said it,
I
bro.
get it.
In the
You're
fucking
gonna confront me
NFL and
with
the
anger
NBA, they be
now.
trying to have
I
you in
get
the
it.
gym and the
You know
goddamn
what we
office all
call
day. You can
this?
stay in the
You know what
office
we
all day,
call when you
bro.
confront with
Literally, it only
anger?
takes 4 hours
You're
a
stuck
day to
on
fucking
stupid.
work on your craft when you talking about basketball or
Tell
football,
that to
bro.
Kobe then.
It only takes four
You're
Tell,
hours
tell
just
per
that to
day.
Kobe.
yapping.
What are you
Tell
You're
that
talking
to
just
about?
Kobe.
yapping. Yo, bro, you know when you
What are
confront
we talking about, fam?
the whole fast,
Wait,
Rilla.
wait,
I
Rilla,
hold
that's
on,
what
son,
I'm
dude.
telling you.
Because
Listen,
After
young
four
blood,
Rilla.
hours of
no,
practice,
because
you
young
got your
blood
whole
said something,
fucking day.
right?
What I'm
He
supposed to be
said, "Yo, show
practicing
me
for
where
20
she
hours
not
a
chasing
day?
the chip, right?" So we all know, right? When you put your focus on something, when you think about a musician, right, who's constantly practicing at their craft. If you talk about a Freezy who's in the studio producing records or engineering records, they in the studio from can't see to can't. Your favorite trapper, your favorite rapper is in. They brag about being in the studio from can't see to can't see, right? And then it shows up in the results, right? All the practice that you put in. What I'm telling you is, I don't see the effort that that girl puts in to bring a championship to this city. She's in the third biggest market in the
Mm.
country. It's
So she
wide
want
open. The
handcuffs.
sponsorships are there. Even if you just think from a local perspective, she could clean up on the local perspective and get
Hey,
active here. She doesn't have a presence in the city here. There's no indication that she's trying to give.
hey,
This is a blue collar working class city.
What position
hey.
Here,
Angel Reese play?
here.
But
No, no,
okay,
no, 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 no.
Here.
Hold on,
I
wait. Time
see
out,
where
time out,
Rilla
time out,
at.
time
I
out, time
see
out.
where
What
Rilla at.
position do Angel Reese play?
she
Hey,
plays
yo,
center and power
She plays
forward.
center. She plays center and power forward.
She's
Where's she at
playing
on the
power
rebound
forward
list?
behind Cardoso.
Where's
So
she at on the
what
rebound list?
So hold up though. When we talk
Where's
about the
she at? Oh no, 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 no.
hold on.
Answer my fucking
I'm
question.
gonna
Where the
answer
fuck
it
is
right
she
the
at on
fuck
the
now.
rebound list?
I'm gonna
damn,
answer
they
it right now.
cursing.
So the
They
rebound
cursing.
records are
does
stat
Chicago
padded.
Sky have
The
a
whole
championship?
league,
Is
the
the
whole
question.
entire league helped her stat pad last week to try to make this fake ass
Man, get
rivalry
the
for
fuck
the
out of
rookie
here.
No,
You
no,
of
no.
the the
Wait,
year.
wait,
ain't
wait, wait,
shit,
wait,
bro.
wait,
Get the
wait,
fuck out
wait,
of
wait, wait. Let me ask Young Blood
Yes,
this.
the fuck
Who's
they
the
did.
face? Who's the face of the Chicago Sky?
here. Bro, I'm not working on my craft, but
No,
I'm
no. Who's
top
the
No,
5 in
face?
rebound.
Sir,
That shit is
sir,
crazy,
I'm
bro.
asking you a question. I'm
Crazy.
asking you a question. I
Ain't
appreciate it.
the other
I
day.
would appreciate if you'd answer the question. Who is the face of the Chicago Sky?
Angel Reese.
Exactly.
Okay. So what do the people expect from the top player here?
What you
See, you
man?
gonna give me
You like
stats.
that?
See,
So
you
what
go
did she just,
again.
bro?
You
Did
gonna
she
try
not
and give
break
me the
records?
stats,
Did
right?
she
So,
not break records on her rookie season, bro?
The shit is
brother,
fake.
there's nobody here talking about whatever record you
All
think
right,
she
bro.
broke.
All right,
Okay.
bro.
You
All
talking about the city that gave the
right, bro.
NBA D Rose? Did you see how they
Bro,
laid
this
out the
is
red
not the
carpet for
goddamn
D
NBA.
Rose?
It's the WNBA.
Yo,
And stop
brother,
trying to
listen.
compare
You
to it.
sound like I promise you, man. This is giving me Trump like PTSD, man. This like arguing with an ex or something, man. This is wild. There's no way you could be this emotional.
Yeah,
Emotional.
Rilla,
There's
he
no
acting like,
way.
Rilla,
Bro,
hold fast.
there's no way
He,
that you
he,
can be
he
this
talking
fucking
like he's
stupid. You
sitting
sound
down.
dumb as shit. Bro, how you
Right,
gonna sit there and say somebody
right,
not working on their
said baby
craft and they
mama,
lead the
bro.
league in fucking rebounds, bro?
Bro, you
What are you
right,
talking
talking
like,
about?
right,
Look
right,
at her
you
right.
defensive
talking,
stats, bro.
bro,
She lead the
bro,
league in fucking blocks.
you
How the fuck
shut
ain't
up.
she working on her goddamn craft? She always been a fucking
Hey,
defensive player, bro.
let me
She's
look this up.
always been a
When
defensive
when
player,
did you
bro.
say
Yo,
that? Hey,
she
wait,
never
hold
lead
on.
the
She's always
Hey,
rebounding
been a
hey,
first.
defensive
now
player
see,
first,
because
bro.
now I'm about to get
You ain't
disrespectful in a minute. Hey,
disrespectful
yo,
on
She
her.
ain't
Pumpkin,
never been that. She ain't
Pumpkin.
never been that on her game
When
when
did
it
these
came to
stats
scoring.
happen? Hold on one second,
She
y'all.
ain't
I'm
never
sorry.
been that
Hey,
when it
hey,
came to scoring.
Pumpkin.
You
When
Never.
ain't
did this happen? When
disrespectful
did
OGs
this happen?
like
What are you
Rilla.
talking
Last
about?
year.
When was she leading?
Last year.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
let me look
stuck
this
on
up real quick.
stupid. He's not gonna answer.
Last year, she broke the record for rebounds, and the reason why she was able to do that is because she can't make a layup. Sometimes she misses 4 layups in a row and gets 4 rebounds
Who
right
won the
there
Shaq was
in
doing
championship
the
one
same
last
shit.
fucking
year?
So
game.
what? Shaq
She
was
goes
doing
to
the
the
same
league.
shit.
Why
Shaq
did
was
you
doing the
answer the
same shit.
question for
Shaq
him,
was doing
Reese?
ain't nobody say shit. Shaq
That's
was
your
doing the same
buddy,
shit.
Reese.
Now
Why are
what?
you doing all
So
that
what?
No,
yelling?
that's your
Why is you
buddy,
yelling
Reese.
so
Why you
much?
answer it for
Look,
him,
go look
Reese?
Shaq
at
is
Shaq
breaking
old tape. Shaq
courts.
used to miss 3, 4 layups in a row.
Shaq was
And
breaking
used to
court stuff.
put that bitch back up. Put that
Shaq got
what are we
3
talking about?
championships and
The
changed the
fuck?
game of
Y'all
basketball.
niggas sound
Hey,
stupid as shit, man.
no, brother.
Y'all sound dumb as
Actually,
shit.
you sound goofy
Y'all
than a
sound
mug.
dumb as
I'm
fuck.
looking at
Go
right
watch
now.
Shaq
The
old tapes
Chicago
right
Sky
now.
is 0-2.
Go watch Shaq old tapes right now.
This nigga,
0-2.
Go watch Shaq old tapes right now. What are we talking about?
this
Shaq
I was
nigga
came
just
to the
watching
sound like
league
a
Shaq clips
baby
last
abusing
night.
mama,
the
Hey,
bro.
did
fucking
you
best
used to
centers
date
that
her,
ever
fam?
played.
You used to date her?
Yo, Shaq came to the league and abused the best centers that ever played and got
Oh,
chips
for
on all the
real.
motherfuckers,
Wait,
and
wait,
none of them
wait.
And she
did.
abusing the centers in the goddamn league. What are you talking about?
She
0-2.
ain't doing shit,
Yo,
liar.
0-2.
so
You a
somebody got to
fucking
get this
liar,
nigga
nigga.
pills or something,
Hey,
bro.
Blanco, they got
She
this
ain't doing
girl.
shit.
Let me see. Fantasy
Fuck
women's
out of here. She can't
basketball
make a
position
fucking
ranked
layup.
26. What the? Hey, bro. All right, I'm good.
Yo,
You
bro,
got it, young
I don't
blood. You
understand
right.
why this nigga got it. Like, yo, fan, really, that's what I
I'm
say.
playing
Leave this nigga
liar like
alone,
He
we
got
cause
liar.
mad
this nigga
hot.
retarded, bro.
Yeah, he got mad hot.
Yeah, this nigga
Yo,
need
this
his
is
helmet on or
Breezy
something,
Channel. We're
bro.
supposed to keep it cool. This is Breezy Channel
Yo,
and
we
all that.
love Angel Reese and wanted to do better, but all that superstar,
No, that's
fuck
all that
that.
what it
Well,
is.
That shit was
they
Listen,
all
got the
spat
same
padding and
last
it
out
was
of
name.
fake.
anybody, I want her to do
I
better.
see where you at. You got the
Man,
I do
Angel
same
Reese,
believe.
I ain't found
goddamn
good
minute.
fuck with
That's
none
a
of
good
y'all
thing
talking
for
about.
good thing
Fuck
for
Yo,
what
the
wait
y'all
a
city.
talking about.
goddamn minute.
Yo,
See, Reese and Reese got the same
Angel
last name.
Reese, Angel Reese got some great potential, my nigga, and I don't think she
He
ever
do.
get into her woman body.
No. Yo, Reese, yo, Blanco.
I believe if she put on 15 pounds and she go
No,
work with Hakeem Olajuwon, that girl
Yo,
would be a beast in
no,
that
she
Yo,
post.
her upper
165
body is
now,
yo,
fucking
Blanco.
I
nice.
see why he I see why he's
She
being pulled.
165 now. No,
Listen,
don't
y'all,
put
her
on no
upper
more
body is
weight.
still kind of noodly, right? That's why they strip her on the way up sometimes. She don't
No,
have that strong grip on the ball.
no, no,
Her,
no,
her
no.
power is in
She's
her
a still
torso
woman.
and her lower body. That's why she can move everybody out the way. If she
This is
develops
Rilla,
her
Reese
you don't,
and
upper body,
Reese
she'll be
problem.
unstoppable. She
But
looks the
Rilla, you
same way
don't
she
think,
did
they got
last
the
year.
same damn last
I'm
name,
listening, fam.
Rilla,
Reese.
you
Both
don't
of them
think,
have Reese. Both of them
Rilla,
have
you don't,
Reese. Now he's advocating for another Reese. I get it.
Rilla, you
Fuck it.
don't think he
Rilla,
hunger put 10,
Rilla,
10,
do you
15
think?
pounds of muscle, 10, 15
Nah, man, I don't want her
and
to
work on
put
her.
on. Hey,
But
No,
Blanco,
hear me
So
out.
you
Hear me out.
thinking like a
Hear me out.
dude?
I want you to hear me out. Yo, she's 6'3", 6'4". She like around 160,
Yeah,
1055
she's 6'3",
pounds.
165.
Okay, let's make it to 175. And she go work on her game with Hakeem Olajuwon. Don't you think she will abuse everybody on that position, bro?
Oh man, she's power forward. She's behind Cardosa.
They got to get her calves up too, man.
But
She
here's
can't
the
leave the
thing,
ground.
I
She don't
though.
have
don't
no
know,
calves.
man.
She
But
don't
She
have no
needs to
I,
do
calves at
100.
all.
You need to do like
I don't.
1,000 shots a day to at least get
See,
scored.
and
Get
that's what I'm
Blanco, I
saying
don't know
about
if I
doing
would
your
want her to
fucking
put on
research,
more
man.
weight,
If you know the
man.
half fucking
but Rilla,
yellow
here's the
shit,
thing
bro.
though.
Like, do your
If
fucking
she was
research.
to
Talk
even
about
work
calves.
with Hakeem, if she was to even like really buckle down and really try to
aim.
work on her game and her craft,
Hakeem
right?
who?
We talking about Angel
Olajuwon.
Reese. If she was to
Yeah, but
really work on
Hakeem
her,
who? To be
Elijah
trained by Elijah Wan.
What I'm saying, if she was to really work on her craft and really buckle
I thought
down.
you was gonna say Abdul Jabbar.
Hold on real quick. But if she was to really like work on her
Mhm.
game and really buckle down, do
Mhm.
you
Did
think
y'all
that
hear what I just said, y'all young?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Next
Sandu.
level
Hold
talking.
on.
Hold up. But if she was to really do that, do you think that would mess up her like endorsements and her star
No.
power?
No.
Nah.
I'm
If
just
she,
thinking.
think
You
about
don't
it,
see
Emma,
No,
her.
I'm just thinking long term, like health wise, like putting on that much weight. And the girl is like what, 23?
No, and not just the weight part.
Really,
I was
she's
just saying, for
6'3".
as if she was to really
Mm-hmm.
buckle down and really try to let me win chips, let me do this, like
Oh, absolutely. No. Hey, listen, if she won a chip, she would make more money. Again,
in the
especially in this
WNBA
city.
or off the
In
court.
she's in the
Both.
she's in the third largest market in the country. It's only up if listen, if she does in Chicago what she did at LSU, right? And Caitlin Clark, and she holds off Caitlin Clark. Let's say she went on a three chip run, right? And she holds Caitlin Clark off in those 3 years. Like that's remember, the Bulls had to go through Detroit, right? And when they went through Detroit, it was up. When Jordan started winning, it was up for him. He was through the roof. He had endorsements before then, like he had the Nike deal before then. He had the Gatorade deal before that, right? After that, it was up. That's only gonna help her if she get the championship. Especially again, this is a blue collar working class city. Hey, what next level
Oh, do
go?
you understand what we talking about here, bro? We talking about somebody that's in their second fucking year, bro. We ain't talking to somebody that's in their third, fourth,
Bro,
fifth. Bro, it's something.
Hey,
It's
wait,
something
do you
called.
under the
This thing called. This
Poppy? Am I
thing
missing
called.
something?
This thing
Am I
called
missing the spirit
development,
of
right?
competition or
This thing
something?
called
Like, are we
development.
competing or we making excuses?
Rilla, I
We
This
got
talking
thing
about
called
somebody that played
development. This
4
thing
years of
called the
college
Rilla,
game
ball. Like, what we
now.
talking
I got
about?
You
this,
feel what I'm
brother.
saying?
This
She
is
That's
came
all
in
I'm
easy.
the
just
league.
apologizing
She
for.
came in the league.
Is this the
Had a
Keith
league
Sweat
up.
WNBA? What we
Jesus
The
doing?
league.
Christ,
Her rookie
brother, I
season
got
fucking
this. It's
up.
easy.
They had got
Okay, go
Phil
ahead.
Warner. You feel what I'm saying? She's still doing her thing for real. You feel what I'm saying? But it's
She's
called something
not.
that's called development.
Okay, can I ask
That's
you
She's
a
what
not,
question,
dog.
you
She
brother?
had the two
that's
She
worst
what
got
games
to
in
you
her
got to
career.
go.
develop
You know,
coming
it's
Wait,
out
the
no,
of
hold
next
on,
stage
LSU.
y'all.
of
Real
She
development,
quick.
still
bro.
got to
It happens
develop.
Amy
all the
Reese just
time.
had her
It
three
happens
worst
all
games
the
of her
time.
career.
Ain't
She just
nobody
had the three
ain't
worst.
nobody heard of Stephen Curry name until his third year in the league.
Fam, she just had the three worst games of her career in a row.
That's fine. It happens.
She,
Fam said ain't nobody knows Steph
It
Curry.
happens.
I ain't mad at it, but yo,
You
we
see
want her
It
to
that
happens.
succeed.
backpedal bullshit?
It happens,
That's
bro.
Fuck
crazy.
that. Fuck
Right
that. You
now,
see
she
that?
can't play, dog. We want
He
her
knew
to
Wait a
that boy was when
goddamn
he came
minute.
in the league.
Wait a
That's crazy.
goddamn minute. You see that backpedal bullshit that he just did?
What he do?
He did some backpedal bullshit, brother.
What he do? Some dude.
I ain't gonna say it again. I'm
He
off.
said that she had 3 bad games. It happens.
the three
What the
worst
fuck are
games
you
of her
talking about?
career, one
Having
after the
bad
other.
games, having bad games, bro. It happens,
All I
bro.
know is the
It
Chicago
happens.
Sky is 0-2 right now. That's what I know. Crickets.
Games.
Like, what
That's
we
2
talking
games.
about, fam?
That's 2 games.
Right?
They want
Like, and
Kennedy
you and
Carter
listen,
back
and
bad.
I
y'all,
didn't do it. I didn't
wait,
do
and
it.
y'all asking people to spend their money and come out and support and watch a product, right?
Hey
Like, I'm
yo,
supposed to
That
just
joint was
give
half empty,
excuses
man. Nobody
and
went there.
say, oh well, yeah, I spent da 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 da, but I understand it's a work in progress, man. You don't get the fuck out of here.
yo, Rilla, that was too
The
easy.
fuck.
That was an easy pass, and you just shut the little YN up.
No, and I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to take it there and
No,
do
we
it
ain't
that
like
way. But
that.
we,
We hit it.
we
Like,
just
Y'all
having a conversation.
try to make it
no, we
seem
hit.
like
No, we gonna make him
y'all try to make it seem
self-destructive.
like
Nah.
motherfuckers is
Nah, it
winning
wasn't about. Hey, yo, chill out,
championships
Trey. Hey, yo, Trey,
all the time.
relax, bro.
That shit
I
don't
don't
happen.
understand the
You talking
emotion.
about a
Chill out,
rookie and
Trey.
sophomore
Yeah,
player, bro?
this nigga
Like,
off
what
the
are we
spirit,
talking
bro.
about here, bro?
Hey, hey,
See,
yo,
and you
chill
know what it
out.
reminds me of, Blanco, like when you offend one of these young bloods and they get super
Yeah, they be
emotional, the
wilding.
first thing they reach is for their waist.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you
You see what
gotta.
I'm saying?
What is
Yeah,
y'all
then
they,
you
they
talking
gotta
need,
about,
mention.
man? God
yeah,
Man, they
Yo,
sound
I'm
like a
just,
whole
I'm
bunch
yo,
of bitch
hey yo,
ass
hey
niggas
yo,
up
hey
here.
yo,
That's all
Trey.
y'all
I'm
they
sound
got
trying
like.
to
Y'all gonna
Trey,
stop
Hey,
this
yo,
bullshit because if y'all
Trey.
got that
he
shit
got
out
to he got
both of
to put on his
Trey, I'm
helmet,
trying to
bro.
give you a compliment,
Trey,
but you won't shut the fuck
Trey,
up.
hey, It's not looking good for
Yo,
you right
yo,
now,
Fresh,
Trey.
I'm trying to give
control
you
your
a
pack,
compliment,
man. Control
Trey,
your
and you
pack.
won't shut the fuck up. God damn.
Oh, you
I'm trying to
crazy.
give you a compliment, and you
Relax,
still
young
won't
blood.
shut
It's
the
not
fuck
that
up.
serious, man.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
all that aggression for no
Fucking idiot.
reason, my nigga.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
popping it
yeah,
like
yeah.
that outside,
Hey,
my
yeah,
nigga.
hey,
You
hey.
sucker, bro.
Nah, we gotta own a little bit of that, man. Cause well, I'm X. I'm
Yeah,
Generation
you
X.
ain't
So part of
popping it
that
like
happened on
that in
my
real
watch.
life, my nigga. Like all this
Nah, he might
aggression for
be.
no reason, but
He
I
might be.
smacked the shit out of niggas in
I'm
real
really
life. Fuck
trying to
wrong with
give the
you.
nah, you
homie a
dumb, my
compliment.
nigga. You're
Hey,
another
no, I don't
you're
want to hear about
another
that. Wait, Blanco. I don't
yeah,
want to hear about that. What's your real
nah.
estate portfolio look like? That's what I want to
He's
know.
another creative player, my nigga.
Oh,
No,
we
no, that's
can
cool.
play
It's
You're
that
cool.
game,
talking all that
Rilla.
tough shit, bro.
What's your investment portfolio look
We
like,
can
young
play
blood?
that, Rilla.
You ain't like
No,
that,
don't
bro.
let no Poppy.
Relax.
We talking
Poppy.
basketball. What's your
No, no,
basketball
no,
game
no,
like?
no.
Can
Hold on.
you
No,
hoop
no, no,
that?
no,
Yo,
no, no,
let's
no,
get
no,
on
no,
that,
no,
Rilla.
Can
no.
Hey,
you
yo,
play?
Rilla.
Exactly. We talking
No, no,
basketball, but
no,
y'all
no, no,
want to keep
no.
talking
Don't
shit.
move it,
Oh,
y'all.
y'all
Hold
Hey,
on a
but
scared
can
second.
you
now?
hoop though? Can you
Yo,
Now
hoop
Reese.
y'all
though?
scared,
Reese,
huh?
hold on one second. Hold on, hold on,
You
hold
ain't
on, hold
gonna
on.
see
That
me on
nigga don't
the
even got an
court.
Hold
edge
on,
up,
hold
bro.
I'll
on.
fuck you
See,
up on
y'all
the
just
court
y'all
and
just
I'll
Your
letting
fuck
cats
you
move
up in the
around
ring.
too
And
easy.
I'll
whole
fuck
ass
you up
nigga.
on
And
I
Fuck
want
Blanco,
to
your
play
whole
one
relax.
on
ass
one.
body up, bro.
I want to play one on one.
Sucker.
You
What's
you
up?
sound
Hey,
like you
where you at?
sound
What
hey,
like
you
a
doing?
Reese.
sucker, my
I'm in
nigga.
Philly. What's up?
Reese,
What?
relax,
What's in
man.
You guys
hey
are
man,
suckers. You
The
what
farthest
lollipop
I'll
you
go
kids.
is like Connecticut. I can
Fucking
meet you in Connecticut.
lollipop kids. Shut the fuck up, you lollipop
Yo,
kids.
y'all
You
wildin'.
suckers.
Young
I'll
blood,
play
what's
ball with anybody. I'll give you that work.
hey, young blood, tell me about the last book you read. What's the last good book you reading right now?
Boys in the hood.
You can't read a book. You can't spell. You
Yo,
can't get past
relax.
ABC.
Eh,
Yo, Trey,
Y'all gonna shoot at me.
what's your number one
he
performance stock
watched all
right
the
now?
gangster movie
What
and
should I
trying
be
to
looking to
reenact the
invest in right
movies.
now,
Yo,
Trey?
can I put some calm in the room? I think you guys
ask
are
the question one more
He,
riling
time?
me up.
I
Let
said,
him
he
ask.
watched Belly.
what's your number one
Well, fuck
stock in
y'all
your
too if y'all
portfolio?
don't
What should
listen
I
to
be
me.
investing in right now?
Fuck y'all too if y'all don't listen to me.
Your
Because
mama.
Vanguard,
That's what I'm investing in.
That's
Come
no,
on,
you
dog.
invested in.
Come on,
No, no,
man.
it's cool. It's cool.
hey, yo, Rilla,
You
real rap.
wait. You invested in my mama.
Oh Jesus,
Is
Kill
that what you
that, man.
saying?
Kill that.
I'm investing all in your mama cheeks. Fuck you talking about.
God darn it, these white
God
men.
He,
damn.
God damn
You
you,
invested
he,
in who, Mama
he,
Cheek?
told
stupid
you
young
really
man.
don't
Your
engage that
mama
retarded
cheeks, bitch.
nigga, man.
I
Yo,
can't even
don't.
be serious with these young niggas.
No, it's cool. Listen, trust me, I'm
That's
used to that.
roasting. I get it.
His kind is
I
very
was about
familiar.
to actually
Hey, so
explain
who touched you?
Oh
who
shit.
hurt you or who
Damn.
touched you.
Damn.
Wow.
Your mama. Fuck is you
Point
Oh,
talking
he,
about?
oh,
point
he,
point on the
he
doll where
look,
she touched you. Did she violate
bro.
you?
Well,
You looking bad, Trey. You
probably his
looking very
uncle.
bad, Trey. I'm just saying, you looking very
Y'all out
bad,
of
Trey.
pocket, man.
Why don't you go ask your mother? The fuck you asking
Man,
me
you
for?
looking
I
bad,
did. She
Trey.
said
I'm
His
she,
just
nigga,
saying, bro.
his nigga sound like a
But
baby
she
mama.
said she don't know no host from
Yeah, you
Baltimore, man.
looking
She don't know
bad
no
right
host
now.
from
Hold
But
up,
hey,
Yo,
hold up,
hey,
you
real quick.
cursing out one of the
she did tell
OGs.
me to tell you what it do.
But
Yo, you
hold
cursing
on,
out. Yo,
hold on,
Trey.
real. Let me say this, really. This is good
It's
because
all good.
this is like the examples of the disconnect that we see with the
Good word.
older generation with the new younger generation.
Very
Like
good
Yeah,
word.
it happens.
and
Disconnect.
like I was just thinking as
All
y'all
I'm
was
saying
going,
is the older generation don't talk like this in real life.
but
Not at all.
as
We're
y'all was
talking
going,
basketball, bro.
as y'all was going,
Not
I
at
was
all.
thinking like what can be something that can like mend those fences, like to where like the younger generation can understand and hear what the older generation had to
It ain't no
say,
understanding
but the
nothing. They
older
thought they could keep
generation
throwing
can
shots.
respect what the younger generation has
Yeah,
to say
so
as
It ain't
well.
so
that
so
they can
next
keep throwing
level.
shots.
So that's what I was saying, right? So
They
like
can keep throwing
Youngblood,
shots
I'm
for
listening
real.
to
I
him,
came
and
up this
that
bitch
energy
talking
is
about
very
Hold
basketball.
up,
You
familiar,
Trey.
over
Let
here
right?
him go,
throwing
Trey.
shots.
You can
That
get
ain't
it
nothing
next.
but a
No, he
couple
can go. He
bitch
can go.
ass
He can
little
go
ass
next.
niggas
Let him
for
go.
real. And if I see y'all in real life, I will really smack the shit out you.
Start
We
over,
know.
Trey. Start over.
The
Oh,
fuck
No,
wait
wrong
a
no.
with you?
Y'all was
those chocolate at the same time. Start over.
Like
You
really
do
smack
what?
all the shit out you.
You do
Chicago
what?
Gorilla. Fuck
Yeah, I
wrong with you.
believe
I
it.
smack it out you. I
I
smack the shit
believe
out of
you.
everybody else who was talking shit
Bro,
too.
I
Wherever the
believe
fuck
it.
you
this
know,
is
whatever
why
shit
y'all
you
niggas
bring.
get killed.
When
that
I'm in your
sounds
city,
good.
I will or
This
not.
is how y'all
No,
little
I
niggas get
listen,
killed.
The
listen.
fuck wrong with
I believe you.
Fucking around with
you? And I
us.
I
really
believe you
smack
when you
all
say
fuck
that.
out you.
But hold up, he
Really
asked you
smack
about the
out.
disconnect between the youth and the older guys. What's your
Yeah,
answer to
how you
that?
feel about that, Trey? How you feel about that?
Man,
He said
the
that he
older
will
niggas
kill
don't
them.
know when to shut the
These
fuck up
little
and
niggas
have a
don't
real
know
fucking
shit.
It,
conversation.
We'll
I
wrap
came
them up
to
like
this
a
motherfucker
it,
pretzel.
to talk about
You'll be
goddamn
a
basketball.
pretzel
it,
stuck.
These throwing shots.
it,
That's exactly
Yo,
why you
yo,
older
start
niggas
over,
get
man.
it's
Some
shot.
dude was
I
cutting
don't know
you
why
off.
don't shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Some
Flat
dude was
out.
cutting you off.
it's more than obvious. This nigga's a homosexual, man. I don't know why
Oh
y'all even
shit.
bother with this
Oh,
gay ass
man.
nigga, bro. It's more than obvious, my nigga.
Okay, so
This
Poppy, are
nigga
you
like
saying like
Omar.
the
Yeah, in
He
real life,
Omar.
sugar.
He wanna.
Hey, sugar,
He,
brother,
yo?
they do this
he,
shit in real life. All this shit that they
he
talking on the
wanna.
internet, they do not do this shit in real life. That's
He,
all. They
he,
do not
he
do
Hey,
that.
wanna.
wait,
They shut the
He
fuck
wanna
up.
let
be
him.
That's what
Omar.
I'm
He
saying.
wanna be
They
Omar
shut
from The
the fuck
Wire.
up.
He
Shut
asked
the
you a
fuck
question about the
up.
disconnect, and
Shut
you went
the
into
fuck
smacking us. That's why
up.
he reacted that way.
Shut the fuck up.
He didn't
Fucking
ask you about
homo ass
smacking us. He
nigga.
said,
Hey, wait. So look, next
Nigga,
level. So this is
that's why you look like Saucy Santana, pussy.
Blanco.
You
Don't feed
Saucy
into it,
Santana,
man.
But
bitch ass
okay,
nigga,
okay.
man.
Y'all up here cutting up.
To
Man, this
Blanco's
junk is
point,
crazy.
You
I
fucking
think what he's
homosexual
hinting at.
ass nigga, man.
I think what
Yo, he
Blanco
wanna
is
be
hinting
Omar
at.
from The Wire.
Well, you hear a lot of the older generation say
I
the
don't give.
like
I was
these
about to say, nigga, and
like the
I was
younger
about to say,
generation,
nigga,
like the
Yeah,
Omar from the
men
dumb.
Wire
who more
don't got me
feminine and
fucked up,
things
nigga.
like are
Hell
more in
yeah.
their feelings
I
and
had
stuff
your
like
bitch
I'm an
that.
ass
You said
running.
the
individual.
Talk
older.
about some
I'm a
Yeah,
Omar
winner,
coming.
winning.
because
What is he talking about?
Go ahead, homo
I
boy.
I'll tell you in a
That's your
second.
new
Next
name,
level.
homo
Let them
boy.
get that out.
Homo boy, go ahead. Let the homo boy go. Go ahead,
But
homo.
what I was saying was like I hear the sentiment from older people, like a lot of these younger men are like more in their feelings and things like that, you know.
So so next. So this the thing, right? We kind of just witnessed it. We were having a spirited conversation around, Angel Reese, WNBA, Caitlin Clark, right? Different energy into the room took it to level 10, right? Even when you tried to reset it multiple times, and again, you got to
Get
remember
the fuck out of
people
here,
that
nigga. When
are
I came over here, this
see
bitch
how
I was
see
arguing
how she
about
just
fucking
cut in.
Porsches and goddamn Lamborghinis on
See
a
how she
goddamn
just see how
highway.
she cut
The
in.
fuck is you talking about? You
Hey,
lying
this
ass
hey
motherfucker.
Freezy,
Y'all was already arguing
Freezy.
in this
I got
bitch. You
PTSD,
stupid ass
Freezy.
whore.
This
Fuck is
remind
wrong?
me of
That's
like one
exactly
of
why
my
you old niggas
angry
be getting
exes,
smacked.
fam.
You bitch ass try to play
Like,
the
why are
fucking
you
victim real
yelling?
quick. You acting like a fucking white girl, you bitch ass
Why
nigga.
you
Fuck
why you
wrong with
yo,
you?
yelling?
why you calling him all that?
This one here for the thug.
Man, that shit was so goddamn funny, man.
Nobody call you no names, my
That's
nigga.
wild. Hey, but here's the other thing. Next level. Old cats got the benefit of 2020, right? Hindsight is 2020. So a lot of that energy that dude is exhibiting, like we was there, we remember that energy.
Man, shut
We
your
also
old ass
know
up.
it,
Go
we
ahead
also know
somewhere.
what it bring us,
Bitch ass
right? Like it
niggas talk
don't get
about
us
this, that,
nowhere,
third.
right?
You
It'll
sound dumb as shit
probably
every time you
like
open up your
so the
fucking mouth. I'm
same
tired of
way
hearing you
that the
fucking
young
speak.
blood
I will
saying
really
like,
smack this.
hey, I'll smack you in person.
No,
Yeah,
Do
I
you really live
believe
in
don't
you
do that,
Chicago?
would.
brother.
I
Cause I
actually
go up
hold
there.
on.
No,
Let
That's
me
an
let
no.
me
8 hour
say this.
drive.
I
Fuck wrong with
actually
you?
believe that he would, and guess
Hey
what?
man, I could
I
do something
conduct
better to
myself
his devices.
accordingly.
That nigga broke.
Goofy.
That
Holla
nigga
at
can't
me,
afford
brother.
no gas.
What are you talking
Holla at
about?
me, brother. I can
You
make it
wait,
worse for him,
hold on,
brother.
some dude. No, because I need young bloods to understand this. Like
I
I get
know,
it.
but they
Your
told me
dad
shit on
wasn't there, your
Sunday.
uncle wasn't there, your granddaddy wasn't there,
I
His
could
mine
do
dad,
it
wasn't
worse.
either. Cool, right?
Nigga, and
But
I
you
was
still
fucking your mother on the
responsible for how
balcony,
you
nigga.
show
Fuck is
up
you
and
talking
conduct
about?
yourself
Nigga,
as a
Yeah,
man in
nigga, I
this
had you
earth.
mother bent
And so
over on
if
the
you
balcony
you,
approaching
talking
a
about
you a
man
somebody
homo. You
like
don't
a
like
full,
women.
fuck is you
hold on one
talking
second.
about?
When you
You
approaching
a
a
trigger.
homo.
full
You don't
grown
like
You
man,
women.
still nigga trigger.
when you approaching a full grown man with that energy, be prepared for everything that come with it. Because when you say you're gonna lay hands on
Man,
me,
I don't give
I
a fuck
believe
what come
you.
with this bitch ass
I
nigga. Be prepared
believe
what
you.
come with it. Man,
And
shut the
listen,
fuck up.
Wow,
I'm gonna
he's a
make
Shut
you
the
a
bitch
fuck
ass
up,
believer
now.
too.
you bitch
This is
ass
the
I'm
nigga.
gonna
disconnect.
make you a believer too.
Now he's a bitch ass nigga. Wow.
Them names
He's
don't
trying
bother
to
me,
teach
fam.
you.
Hey,
He's trying
listen.
to teach you, and you
That's the
don't
other
want to
thing young
fucking
cats
shut
gotta
up.
understand.
He's
All
Man,
those
literally
you
trying to
can't teach
teach
words,
me
you.
all
shit, you
that.
old ass
Nah,
bum.
Trey,
Those
Fuck
Trey,
wrong with you?
words,
Trey,
literally trying to
Trey.
that
teach you, and
don't
you're not
mean
Hold on,
nothing,
listening.
let me
fam.
talk to Trey real quick. Trey,
Go ahead,
Trey,
go
just
for it.
Trey, can you can you just give him like a couple minutes to get it out? Like you can
Man, I ain't
respond, but
trying to have this man. Listen, I ain't
No,
trying
he
to let
can't.
these niggas get nothing out. They old ass
I
bums,
know.
and they mothers be getting fucked on. Their mothers always
What?
been getting
Okay,
fucked on.
okay,
And
okay.
y'all
Since
niggas
you
so
ain't,
used to calling
That's how
niggas
then
a
let
we
me
all
man.
talk to
got
you
Ain't
then,
here.
My
no
Trey.
fucking
brother
Trey,
is
people on this
75.
shit.
okay, let
That's
me
how
talk to
we
you
all
then,
got
Trey.
here.
Trey,
My
since
brother is 75. I hope ain't nobody fucking around.
Breezy finna go to
Man, we
sleep on y'all.
trying
hold
to
Pay
on,
help you,
Your
since
attention.
mother an
Trey.
old hoe. Fuck is you
Yo,
talking?
you see these YNs? They
okay,
messing up.
Trey. Okay,
Generation
Trey. Since
X.
since you
Nah, he's
since
straight.
you don't want to let them get it out, you get it out. Well,
Yeah,
how do
go
you
ahead,
feel
Trey.
about about the older generation? How do
Yeah,
you
say it.
feel? How do
Talk
you
to me.
feel? Do you feel that they actually like mentored and showed like the younger generation? Do you feel like they left good examples for the younger generation? What do you
No.
Yeah.
feel about it?
They don't
See,
want
the
to
old,
fucking
I was about to say, see,
listen.
the
They
thing is, when it
stupid.
comes to the older niggas and the goddamn younger niggas, for real, this is how I feel for real.
For
You
real,
gonna
for
have
real.
certain
Nigga,
older
put
niggas.
that on a
You gonna
resume.
have certain
For
older
real,
niggas
for real.
that's gonna be real with you. That's gonna give you the time of day for real. That's gonna actually be there to teach you. Cool. Then you got bum ass niggas. You feel what I'm saying? I don't put them in the older nigga category. Nigga,
Says
you
the nigga
damn
with
near
no
the
edge.
same age as me. You just look older. You fucking goofy. That's exactly how it is for real. I mean, it ain't really no
Nigga,
big
you
thing.
can't
Got
spell
these older
goofy,
niggas over
stupid.
there. You just got these motherfucking these young ass
You
niggas
can't
over the
match his
motherfucking thing.
energy,
They
fam.
still 21 or
This nigga
something. You
cracking
can't even
out.
come on this motherfucker to talk about basketball. These niggas already arguing about cars and Mr. Basketball. I come up this bitch the turn the
You
conversation to
alright, bro?
basketball. Somehow I'm emotional. But hold on, wait. Let's be real. In the all the
You
years of
are
talking sports,
emotional.
in all the years of talking sports, NBA, football, NFL, if you really been on if you was really outside, bro, this is how
Loud as
niggas talk
fuck.
all day, every day when you talk about sports. So I don't give a fuck what y'all talk
Absolutely
about.
not.
Niggas yelling, niggas,
Absolutely
yeah,
not.
man. Every time you talk about sports, this is how niggas talk. You feel what I'm saying? You niggas is really pussy made. You niggas ain't been on the block. You
God
niggas don't shoot
darn.
dice. You
Why we
niggas
gotta be that though? Why
Hold
we
on,
gotta be
stop,
all
dog.
that?
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Wait,
How much
wait,
time you
wait.
do,
Why we
Trey?
gotta be that?
How much time you do, Trey?
None of your fucking business,
Put
nigga.
this
Oh,
pussy
so
off
you
Fuck
the
is you
said
panel,
talking
man.
about?
something.
You niggas
This
is
nigga,
pussy made, bro. You niggas
Why
can't
y'all
Oh,
matching
play
that
his
was
fucking
the
game.
trap.
energy,
fuck
You
out of
niggas
fam?
here,
can't
You
man.
shoot,
fell
Brad.
for that
You niggas
trap.
I
can't
might
shoot.
leave.
Man, y'all can't do
Pussy
nothing.
ass nigga, man.
Hey
Y'all
man,
can't
these
shoot dice, no
YNs, they
nothing,
don't
nigga.
even know when a trap is set.
Yeah, Youngblood say you can't shoot dice, man.
He's
I
like one
don't
of these
shoot.
super avatars, man. That's a super
Hey,
avatar.
listen, man.
That's all he
It's
is.
more than
You not
it's
welcomed in
more
the hood. Keep your bitch ass in the county.
you more is
You're not
God
welcome in the
damn.
hood. Stay in
This
the
Yo,
nigga
real
county.
shit.
terrified, dog.
Wait a minute.
Terrified.
I'm getting the
saying that to a
feeling.
Chicago nigga. That's crazy.
That's wild. It's cool.
Yeah, but that's what they don't.
Man, I
I
don't
figured
give
it
a fuck
out.
if you from Chicago. The fuck is that
I figured
supposed
it
to
out.
mean? Niggas in
Hey,
I
Chicago
figured it
not
there
out.
you
allowed in the
go.
hood. Fuck is you talking about?
Look at
Fuck
this
Hey,
you
nigga
talking
yo,
about
Edger.
a nigga in
Look at
Chicago.
this nigga
Nigga, how
Edger,
many
bro.
rats in Chicago?
Look
Yo,
at
this
How
this
many
nigga
hey,
look
nigga.
like
goddamn
a
This
pussy
Dan
nigga.
ass
yeah.
Pac-Man
rats?
Hey,
The
character,
fuck
there
if
man.
you
y'all
go.
go hard? Nigga, all y'all
This
gang
is
members ratting out that bitch.
this is what
You fucking
happened.
bitch ass nigga. Chicago
This
ain't
is
never
what
had nothing on
happened.
Baltimore.
Yo,
Don't
this is what
don't
happened
forget
when you go into
we ran the
transition.
motherfucking murder
That
charge for
transition
years.
look like right
We
here.
ran the
The
murder charge
homo.
for years.
This man
Fuck
going
wrong
from
with
a
you
boy
bitch
to a
ass
girl.
niggas.
He going from a boy to a girl. Right here. That's transition talk right there.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Trey.
Tranny.
Trey,
No,
who's
You
his
went
name
who's
from a bitch
his
to
name
a
is not
bigger
Trey. His
bitch.
name is
Fuck is you
Tranny.
He
talking
look
Hey,
like
about?
a
Trey.
Manny
Tranny.
You
Fresh
went
Trey.
from
Yeah,
a
nigga.
bitch
Tranny.
to a bigger
He's a
bitch.
Manny
You's
Fresh.
a bitch
Go ahead.
made nigga. Every time you get older,
You
you
said
become a
bitch
bigger
Yo,
made
that's a
bitch.
nigga.
woman,
Fuck
dog.
wrong with you?
Hey,
You
Poppy,
said
that's a
bitch
woman.
made nigga.
Trey,
That's a
who's the
guy.
mayor of Baltimore?
Go ahead, Saucy Santana. Go ahead, get it off.
This is
Who's
a
the
dyke.
mayor?
This ain't no man at all.
Who's
Fuck
the
y'all
mayor
talking
out
about.
there, Trey?
Be nice, nigga, so we can talk basketball.
And
Fuck
ladies and
out of here.
gentlemen, this is what you call the
Damn, Tranny's look.
exhibition
Tranny
and
like basketball. I ain't know that.
the result of
Y'all
a young
wildin', man.
stupid
Don't do the
niggas.
young blood
Yes,
like that,
let's get
man.
through back to being young stupid niggas.
Don't do him like that. I really want to know if
Nah,
you
I'm gonna
know
do
who
the
the
nigga
mayor
like
is out
that,
there.
man. I'll
Yo,
do
Saucy
voiceovers
Santana,
and
tell us
clips.
about the transition you're going through from
Man,
a
these
bitch
young
to
niggas
a
are
dumbass
stupid.
hoe.
Fuck them.
Saucy,
Y'all
where you
gotta
at?
relax.
What pronouns you claim, yo?
I will make
Damn.
voiceovers and clown this idiot.
What's your pronouns?
This guy has no clue.
You came up here and
Yeah,
talked
you
about
messed
niggas'
up.
Oh
moms.
yeah.
Everybody's a bitch ass
He
nigga. What's your
doesn't know
pronoun?
he messed up in this crowd.
Came
These
up
are
with
the
mom, man. This
OG
nigga
Ruthless
crazy.
sleep.
And he tried to get at Chicago Rilla.
No, no,
Come
no. I
on,
Okay,
man.
promise
okay,
y'all
okay.
it's
Would
cool.
y'all say that's like
I'm used to
whining
that.
energy?
Nah,
I'm
fuck
not I
that.
promise you
Nah,
I'm not
fuck that,
tweaking.
You
Rilla.
not used to people talking about your mother, nigga. Nobody
Shit,
shoots
the
to that.
lies you tell. Go up here, come up here and talk to some of these shorties. They say worse
Man,
than that.
y'all
But
lucky I'm
really,
not a
let's be
content
honest,
creator.
really.
And this is the internet, fam.
Do
This
you
the
think this
internet.
nigga's popping it like that outside? But let's be honest, bro.
Hey, yo, Blanco. You and I both know that if he was running his mouth like that outside, he'd have been
He'd be
laid down.
done. He's
Come
gone.
on, man.
He'd have been laid down.
I swear to God, Rilla, I would slap 3 dreads off
Nah, I
Blanco's head
wouldn't
if he
touch him.
talked to me. Nah, I wouldn't.
I keep a machete in the whip. I don't do
Me
all
and
that.
Blanco used to fight, but that's
Uh-oh,
the
there go the
homie
king of the
now.
bandits.
I think
Blanco's
some
the
dude got
homie
a
now.
corpse in the trunk of that Porsche, and that's why he
Hey,
can't
man.
show it to us.
Do y'all
The
think?
Everybody donate.
trunk is not in the
Everybody
back. The
donate to the
engine's in the
tranny, man,
back,
so he can get
nigga.
an edge up.
The
Hey, yo,
engine's
by
in
the
the
He can get
way,
back.
an edge up.
next level.
The trunk's in the front, nigga.
The nigga
Every
looked
Nah,
like
every
he was
Blanco
YN
scared
is
at
not gonna
was
make
first.
it.
Blanco.
Gold
Now
glow.
Blanco a real cat. It took a while, but Blanco a real
Okay,
cat.
do you see
That nigga son
do
ain't
y'all
got no
see
car
this
looking like a
generation
Fuck
of,
Porsche.
you
of
too, nigga.
like
You
far
bald
as
headed bitch. Yo,
trait
nigga, you got
age?
a wig of dreads, Blanco. Those ain't even your real dreads. That's
Oh,
Son
my
a
dude
man
wig.
ain't
asking
got
a
no
question.
car,
Hold up,
Next
brother.
y'all.
level, we can't even hear
I
you.
Hold up.
yeah, I
You,
heard
you can hear me
some of what
now?
you were saying. Yeah, you
Yeah, go
good.
ahead.
Yeah, what was the question?
Do y'all think this group of younger men like Trey generation, do you think they're different from other generations, like when you was younger and looking at the older guys was looking at y'all, like, or me, or whatever the case may be? Do you think this batch is different?
No, it's the same as the group that was in the '90s. Like, so most people can't they can't reflect on that because they ain't old enough. But I promise you. So, and you can check everything. The graduation rates, murder rates, everything lines up. What's happening right now and with the early '90s, it was the same way. All the young boys was off the charts.
'90s was
Every time
more
it was a
violent.
Brinks truck robbery, somebody was like 16 years old. 16-year-old niggas was walking around with machine guns. You know what I'm saying? It was the same thing. You know what I'm
But
saying? And
Rich,
then that dropped off a little bit. And then recently the numbers after the George Floyd shit and COVID and all that, the numbers rose up. And that generation
no,
of
Rich,
teens now that when it jumped off when that popped off are now in their 20s. You know what I'm saying? So
Rich,
these are the young men from that new crime wave, if you will. And it's the
no,
same
Rich.
mentality. James.
The numbers are down, bro. The numbers are way
Yeah.
down when it comes to deletions, bro. Like super way down. Maybe it
From
might
the
be city by
90s
city, but
or
overall,
Yeah,
no.
down
'90s
But
was
from
right
more
what?
now, I'm talking about
violent.
right now. I'm talking about
Right
right
now?
now. Yes, the
Today you
numbers are
talking about from
way
like
down, bro.
years, couple years before?
No,
No,
he's
I'm talking
saying
about
now.
2024, 2025.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But
he's saying
there's
the
a lot of
numbers are
shady
not.
shit going on. So watch. This is what a lot of the
No, he's
DAs
saying the
are doing.
numbers are not on par. So
No,
the murder rates are down. The crime is down. You got a lot more Theo Huxtable thugs. So this the thing to your question, next level. The older generation has always wanted this, right? We want the next generation to be better than us, right? The younger generation now are doing the same thing that we want. We want respect. I want to be seen as a man. I want you to see me as your equal. The older heads are gonna say, no, you're not my equal, right? Because you haven't been where I've been, you haven't gone through what I've gone through, you ain't earned those stripes to sit at the table the way that I sit at the table, right? So that's the dichotomy or the
what
tug
about the
of
simple
war
fact
between
that
the
I'm old
two.
enough to fuck your mom?
Oh, well,
Dang.
god
God,
damn it,
dog,
bro.
man.
Come on,
Why
like,
y'all
come
take
on.
Why
everything
we
that
won't?
way?
Well, god
That's the
damn.
real meat and potatoes
That's
of the shit.
crazy.
Why?
That's
Absolutely
Why?
why
not.
you respect me.
Why? Why did
Because
you
I
Absolutely
do
can
not.
that?
fuck your mother.
Absolutely
Why
not.
did you
Rich,
That's
say
why
it's
you
that?
have to
Sunday.
respect me. Don't
Rich, it's
overreact to what I
Sunday.
said. That is a
Yes, you
fucking
did.
fact.
Why did
Nah.
you do that?
Yeah,
Okay?
nah.
That's the end of that. That's a
Reach, you're
fact.
better than
Yeah,
that.
nah.
That's a
Can I
They
universal
answer
truth.
always
the
gonna be
question?
proving
Playing with
themselves. Yeah,
people's
go ahead,
mamas,
No,
sis.
let,
bro.
let fear no mortals in. Let fear no
Hey,
mortals
yo,
in, man.
Reese, man,
What's
we
poppin',
cool,
sis?
but playing with people's mamas is out of bounds, bro.
No. I said it mean, but I'll be nice about it. I'm old enough to where you could come home and I could be sitting on the couch in my drawers where you
Oh,
live
damn.
with the
See, there you
remote that
go.
you used to have
Reese
and
said
Go
he
smack
ahead,
your
Melvin from
mother on
Baby
her
Boy.
On some
carcass
baby boy
while
type
she
I,
was
shit,
I,
locked
huh?
I
Said
down.
he
back the
Melvin.
old ass
Is that
mama
on
that
that
nicer?
her
Philly
old ass
shit.
slutted out and
But
let bitch
but
Yeah,
Is
fuck
that
you on
mama.
that
nicer?
Philly
but
shit.
And
but
I'm
Rich, the
handsome
problem.
enough to do it. I can bag anybody's mom.
We heard you. We
Like,
heard
No,
you,
fuck
Reese.
your mama, I
Listen,
Because,
don't
hold
give a
man,
on.
fuck
you
if you
own a
fuck
Wait,
grow
me.
hold
house.
on.
I
Wait,
can
wait, wait,
fuck your
wait,
mama
Bro,
all
you
the way
a
the fuck out.
wait,
distributor,
wait,
Reese.
wait,
What
wait.
are
All
you
right, make
Let
some
saying?
room. Make some room for fear no
make
mortals.
some space for fear no more. Go ahead, sis.
Um, I think that it's definitely a disconnect as we see. Like the younger generation feel like the old heads don't respect them. Of course, the old heads feel like the young generation don't respect them. And from what the fella said, I get it that they feel like, well, you ain't been here long enough. You haven't put the work in. You don't even have enough wisdom or gone through life long enough to try to tell me something. And then of course the younger people, they have a different perspective, like, well, you're too old, you don't even know what's going on out here these days. But we do know that for some people, like Reese mentioned, how it was in the 90s, or whenever you was outside when you were younger, when you was in your teens, 20s, or whatever, that a lot of people were out doing the same thing that the young people are doing today. So they've already been there and done that. A lot of people have cleaned it up. Some people didn't. Some people, there's older people that still act like the younger folks that are running around now, you know.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, I think it's a way of approach. You know, I don't know how the argument started because I just really got up here, but I think it's all in the approach. You know, if the young cats like, well, old school, you can't tell me nothing, and they're disrespecting, well, then of course it's going to come back with disrespect. And even for, you know, the older people, like, well, you know, you stupid, get out of my face, you ain't put the time in or whatever. Of course there's going to be a disconnect and argument and disagreements. I think it's just all about finding a common medium, the way we talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? If we approach each other in a better manner, I think we could get some understanding, because not all young people are disrespectful. There's a lot of them that are, but not all of them are. You know what I mean? And not all old people are too old to talk to or don't understand what's going on like they think probably a lot of us are. And I think that's the problem. If we could talk to each other in a manner which makes sense, you know what I mean, instead of just the disrespect back and forth all the time, I think maybe it'll be able to bridge a gap somewhat. That's all I have. Hey, Panna.
What's up?
Or FNL.
Good morning.
So you spoke to like the 90s, even going to the 2000s and even like up to today. Like speaking from my perspective, uh, I start seeing like because I can see far as for from like say let's say Reese age group or whatever. They probably had real older like for lack of a better phrase, OGs like
Right.
guiding them, right? But
Mm-hmm.
from my perspective, you had people that were supposed to be OGs. They was trying to do what we was doing. Like to
Right.
what you said, like it wasn't no guidance. They want to hang out just like we doing. They doing the same old thing. So when you
I
see
understand
more
that.
quote unquote OGs,
Mm-hmm.
at the same type of time as the YNs, like will there ever be guidance? Like, because how can someone quote unquote respect someone else an elder when they don't see them view them as an elder? They view them more as a peer.
Right. I get that too, next level. And can you imagine like when we were back that age, when I was in my 20s or teen, and if I seen an old cat that was doing the same exact thing we was doing, trying to hang with us, we're like, man, please, how can you tell me something you haven't evolved past what we doing? So I can get that too. I think it's an order of, a lot of people these days, they don't, maybe it was more embedded in us of the older, a little bit older generation X, maybe early millennial, the people that are in their 40s and older and whatever, to kind of give your elders some level of respect, even if they not hitting on nothing. I mean, at least don't disrespect them like that. These days, a lot of the time, they don't have that. So they wasn't taught to have a little bit more respect for your elders. So it's just a free for all. They're just like you come to them with the discord and you're not even hitting on nothing, they're going to look at you like, get out of my face. And especially if you approach them in that matter of just coming straight talking noise to them, they're not trying to hear that at all, because you haven't even done anything that is respectable in your life. So how can you tell them something? I think that's the way they probably look at it.
So fear no more. Let me say this, right? So one of the things that goes on also, right? And what I notice with young bloods, which is why I say they're always fighting for their respect.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a disagreement of opinion with them, they will
Mm-hmm.
jump out the window and say things. They'll restate their opinion and they'll cap it off with "fuck is you talking about?" Now these are two grown men talking, right?
Right.
The older gentleman is going to level set the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
right? And what tends to happen is the young blood will
Rewind the tape,
see that
Breezy.
as
Rewind
more.
the tape.
You see what I'm
Talk
saying?
about some of the old heads supposed to level the
You
conversation.
know
This
what I'm saying?
Wow.
contradicting ass, bitch ass nigga keep
Now you
talking.
see. Do you
This
see what's
shit is
happening?
crazy.
right?
Yeah,
So if you, so
it's
again, if you
the
have a
hormones is talking.
disagreement with them, right,
Okay.
they will
Not a
push the
disagreement.
line.
It's a fact.
So we're not talking
It's a fact.
about, we're not
Look at
talking
what you just
about
did.
the
Fuck
old
you talking
heads
about.
that will
Nigga,
automatically
shut
get
your
pushed
homo
out of
ass up, bro.
that will automatically get
Use a
set
straight
aside, right? Because they're not
Right.
talking about nothing. We're talking
Right.
about
Right.
the ones that actually have some sense, right? And
Okay.
again,
Mhm.
I'm Generation X. I'll be 51 in August, right? So I
Mhm.
always put it on our back because this generation of some of these millennials and definitely the Z's and the alphas, that's on our watch. This
Right.
happened on our watch. So what's happening is you have people trying to uh enact the hierarchy, because as men, that's how we operate. That's just what it is, fam. Like
Right.
it ain't no, you could try and be respectful and all that other stuff. It's still gonna be
I
a
get that,
hierarchy.
Rilla.
My uncles are in town. Guess what? I'm the nephew when I go over there. They respect me as a man. I'm not their peer. I'm
I
not
get
their
that.
peer. And in no world, no universe, no nothing will I ever be on their level, because I haven't lived the ages and the things that they went through. Even when they had their mess ups, I still have to defer and show them grace for the men that they are. Right.
Right.
And that's part of what's missing from the conversation and from this generation. So a lot of the work that I do, I've learned. See, we put too much emphasis on going in and trying to correct the why ends. No, everybody ain't gonna make it. So you know what I turn my attention to? The cats that actually want to receive, the cats that actually get overlooked because they the ones that's doing everything by the book, and they get overlooked. Why? Because we show so much attention to the guys that are doing exceedingly well, or the guys that are exceedingly at risk. And the ones in the middle are the ones getting looked over, and those are the ones I'm looking to help propel. I'm on
Right.
mute.
And I understand that,
Rewind.
Rilla, and that's why I said the point of a lot of times in this generation, like you just said, when you go around your uncles, they respect you as a man, but you're still Neff. You know what I mean? And like I said, we were, older generations, we were taught to respect our elders in a lot of things. A lot of, younger people, they wasn't taught that, and if they were, it wasn't that important. Like it wasn't that embedded. So then I feel like that is a lot of time when you see a lot of discord. And I can understand that you looking at somebody like, well, what is he doing with his life? And I can also understand you, like, I'm not focusing on the ones that don't want the message. I'm focusing on the ones that are trying to evolve and do better, and maybe I can use my wisdom to tell them something good,
I
you
want
know.
to say something. So a lot of young people have told me, who are you to try to tell me anything about life when you've been to jail? Right. So my question is, who is more qualified to give warnings to people and advice to people than someone who's been to prison?
Yeah, if you're trying to tell them not to go, then of
Who,
course your
who
advice
knows
will be
better how to
important.
keep someone away from there than
Right.
someone who's been?
Right. I get
That
you.
Someone who
I
never
agree.
made sense to me.
someone who hasn't gone in the first place. Fuck is you talking about?
Nah. Someone who's been knows exactly what to do to stay out of it.
Someone that ain't never been in know exactly what to do to stay out.
I don't know why. I don't know why y'all keep
Maybe
talking
not.
to that
I
homo
agree
ass
with
nigga,
both.
man.
Maybe not, because people doing a lot of time that weren't criminals because they were nosy, doing dimes. So
You know,
if they'd talk to me, they wouldn't be there. So you're wrong, bro.
a good ass whooping will fix this little nigga up, man. Like I don't know why y'all go around the bush, my nigga. You whip this bitch ass nigga up a couple times, and stomping his head to the ground. He bring it now. He bring it two notches down.
Try it.
Simple as that.
Your bitch ass gonna get whipped. Fuck is you talking?
Trying your bitch ass. You don't even sound believable, my nigga. That's what's sad about it. You don't even sound believable.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say.
That that's the worst part about it.
I don't give a
Little weird ass nigga, man. Go put on your helmet, bro. Put on your
use a
helmet,
bitch.
my nigga.
Use a bitch.
And
Flat
you
up.
said bitch. You said bitch. Straight up.
You ever
Has
been
there
shot
ever
before?
been a panel where it was like young people Like, and old people like the same amount, like kind of
Yeah,
hashing that out.
yeah, they fuck each other. They like Boss Mandilo.
But
Hmm.
okay, but
This nigga right
Poppy,
here is a Boss Mandilo right here.
okay, Poppy,
Oh
let me
Lord.
ask you this. I seen something in the chat earlier where Pink was saying that like they're like a lot of the younger generation painting their nails and all this type of things.
Woo!
And you were just speaking of how the younger generation like it's a little bit more on the feminine side. Do you think that's because like they have a lot of pent up emotions, like when it comes to like just like older men in general, like with a disconnect from their fathers or their uncles? What kind of what Rilla would touched on?
Yeah, like the Trey kind. Like I'm pretty sure he probably worked tongues and all of that. Yeah, like the thing is, bro, like they want to be like bitches, right? You see, they want to be like the new bitch. They are the new bitch, and the bitch is the new nigga, right? That's why you got this nigga here right here crying and screaming like he tough. But this nigga right now in the basement
Okay, but
somewhere, man, tied up, my nigga. Yeah, yeah,
could that cry
yeah,
or that
yeah.
scream that you describe, and could it really be something else? Could it really be like because people ask for help or something like that in different forms, because I know when I was like at Trey age and I would try to people would try to give advice to me for as like an older man or something. I would meet it with disrespect, just like what he was doing. That's because
Wow.
not saying like to the extent of what he doing. I wouldn't try to hear it. I wouldn't try to listen to. I wouldn't go on like saying fuck you, fuck your mama
You
type
wasn't trying to hear it.
but I
Right.
wasn't trying to hear it. But that was due to the fact of a disconnect with like say your father or you've been let down by older men in your own family. So what you think I'm trying to hear from these older dudes that I don't
Man,
even
these
know?
niggas luck they not in my face because
Bro,
I be
bro,
fucking their
bro,
daughters and I be talking
Okay,
all
bro,
about
let
it.
me
yo,
ask you this, Trey.
next
Let me ask
level.
you this, Trey.
Next
When it comes
level.
to
Yeah, that's the problem right there, my nigga. Y'all be babysitting these homo ass niggas, bro. Y'all gotta tell them the truth. Listen, I get along just fine with. I know that old, but I know that young. I'm in my 30s,
Bitch,
so
you
I'm like
not even
in
from this
between, right?
fucking country. Go back to your
Right,
fucking
right.
country, you bitch
So,
ass nigga. Fuck is you
all
talking
you
about?
bitches, and
Fuck
look
out
at
of
it,
here.
look.
Go back to
Go
your
ahead, baby
motherfucking
mama.
country first. You sitting over
Go
here
ahead,
talking
baby
about
mama.
crimes that don't even pertain to you. You
Hey,
don't even
go ahead,
belong
baby
here.
mama.
You got a fucking
You
green
didn't
card with your
deny.
bitch ass. Fuck
Yeah,
out of
I
here.
know. Go ahead,
Boy.
Homo Tug. Go ahead, Omar. That's your name, like Homo. Go ahead, Saucy. Get it off, Saucy. Saucy Santana. Go ahead.
so
Go
so
ahead, immigrant.
Trey, let me
Young
ask you.
blood,
Oh,
you
that's an
scaring the
insult. Oh,
females, brother. You
So Trey,
scaring the
let me ask you
ladies.
this, Trey. Trey, let me ask you this. Like
that's an insult.
on a serious note, Trey.
You
Do
calling me
do
something
you
that
have
I ain't?
a
Yeah, okay.
do you have a disconnect like with the older generation, like even when it comes to like your family and things like that?
Not really.
Okay, so do you have this disconnect like with older like generation of men in your real life, like not outside of your family, like for as like streets, co-workers or whatever,
Like
like
No.
outside of social
Fuck no.
media.
I'm about to say, the thing is, right, and a lot of people they be having the game fucked up, bro. I work, you know what I'm saying? I work on trash trucks, bro. The person I work with, bro, he is 45 years old, bro. He down at 50. Literally. Every day. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, right? These
so
niggas
do you
talk
show
so
him a
tough.
level of respect? Do you show your 45-year-old co-worker a
Of
level
course,
of
of,
respect?
of course. I was about to say, and he do the same thing. You feel what I'm saying? But that's the thing, right? These niggas talk so tough on the internet, bro. If they seen me in real life, they would not say none of this shit, bro, because I will go straight in their mouth.
Hey
Literally.
Trey, can
I'm
you
running
admit that
straight
you
in their mouth.
started wilding though? Can you admit that you did start wilding?
I ain't start wilding shit, nigga. We was talking basketball.
And you
Fuck is you
started
talking
screaming at the boy, man. You went crazy because he said something about
about?
Angel Reese and started screaming at him and calling him names, man. You got to admit that.
He not finna.
No,
He
I
not
didn't.
finna admit that.
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Chicago Rilla. Yo,
Rewind
Chicago
the
Rilla
tape.
is
I ain't
the
called nobody
Chicago
no name
Rilla
until
is
y'all
the
said something.
nicest
Fuck is
guy
you talking
ever,
about?
bro.
Fuck is you
Chicago Rilla
rewind
don't
the tape?
respect nobody, bro.
It's recorded. Rewind it.
Chicago Rilla never. Yo, have y'all ever seen Chicago Rilla disrespecting people over here?
Never.
Anybody?
Never.
Exactly. If he wants me, I'd be like, yeah, I'll be with the shits. But he did it to Chicago. Come on, bro. Little pussy nigga, man. Come on, gang.
Use a pussy.
That's one of the most peaceful niggas in this whole space.
So Trey, what would you want from the older generation of men? Like, what would you want them to do, or for as do better, for as to have examples for your generation?
Man, I can't tell an old nigga what to do for real, for real. If that nigga want to get punched in his mouth, keep talking.
Wait, next. Wait, hold on. Don't skip past that part, right? Because literally, right, now we got amnesia. We were having a conversation around Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. I said something that the Youngblood disagreed.
Rewind the tape.
Yeah, please rewind the tape, right? Because I don't do the whole call people out their names and come at folk super aggressive and fuck you talking about, right? That's when the conversation got elevated, right? But we got amnesia today, right? So we don't remember that part, right? And again, that's why I say this feels like PTSD. Cats want to get in these platforms to talk about women not taking accountability, right? When they act like one, right? Cats sit up here and talk, hey, really don't do this, really don't do that, woo, woo, woo. It's only one person I got legitimate smoke with in this space, period. And that's on site probably till infinity. I don't do this whole, even when I saw where Youngblood was going with the emotions, I tried to dial it back and reel it back in.
Yup. Couple times.
Right? Now, even still, all this energy for what? Now I'm led to believe this is just for the internet.
Sugar Bomb, at least somebody was listening. At least somebody
you
was
see how
listening.
emotional we get. You see how emotional we get. We gotta jump in and can't allow people to finish their sentence. But go ahead, you got the flow, baby girl. Go ahead, get at it.
Just rewind.
I want to speak to what Sugar Bomb said. Sugar Bomb said Trey is not the only one with issues. I mean, yeah, I can see it can be issues on all generations. But what I'm saying is, for us, the younger generation, I do think the younger generation. I like for us Trey generation. Trey generation can learn from Rilla generation. Trey generation can learn from Reese generation. And it's not just about learning specifically from them, but they can learn from people like them and their experiences, so they probably wouldn't have to go down those experiences, things like that. That's what I'm saying. Like the younger generation, well, both generations can learn from each other, but more so when you have more age, you have more experiences.
Next, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go back on mute, fam. Youngblood just told you.
The one after that comment. Look at the one after that one.
He just told you in his real live experience. So he was saying what we wouldn't say to his face, right? If we were face to face, he just. I
think he would say it. Really?
No.
He would.
Absolutely not. He just told you in his real life. No. Hold on, Reese. He just told you the men in his life, how he behave and react to the men in his life.
Bingo.
He would not.
Listen,
he would not, Reese. He would not.
Yo, I rumbled a couple young boys last year, man. These young boys
probably
will
did.
get in your face and do all of that, dog. They will. They will.
You're from Jersey. You're from Philly, bro.
Y'all really wanted me to rewind?
Let's see it.
He going to refer me. We was roasting fun talk about it like he don't got no car, but everybody was laughing. Me, Reese, and son, dude. Nobody was not like, come on, bro.
Okay, I'm finna play.
I'm leaning more toward other adventures other than just basketball.
Yeah, so here's the difference, right? Here's the difference. Hold on 1 second. Here's the difference, right? So, because I don't want to make it seem like I have a problem with the young lady getting money off the court or whatever, right? Like that's been a thing. But seven habits of highly effective people, Stephen Covey, right? Keep the main thing, right? Like if you look at how she shows up, how she presents, she's not competing for a chip. She's not trying to bring a championship to the city.
Says who?
Says me. What are you talking about?
Okay,
no. Listen.
That's your opinion, bro.
Fam, what are you talking about?
Oh, you going against the God?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
That's
hold on.
Don't ever say that Angel Reese ain't taking no fucking.
I just did. What you talking about? I just did. What are you talking about?
The God.
I'm here. I'm here in the city. What are you talking about?
Nigga, and she from my city. What the fuck is you
I
talking
don't
about?
care where she from. She here
What
for
is you
nigga.
talking about?
What
What
are you
you speak
talking
that
about?
out? And Reese, fuck around with you. I'm going to defend to the end of the
Bro,
earth.
you sound,
Fuck you
you
talking
sound
about?
like
What you talking
like
about? I'm
you
going to
sound like
defend
you
it to the end of the
really
earth.
got on your
Yeah,
case.
flat out. Fuck you talking about? Don't be talking shit about Angry Reese. Go watch the fucking
fam,
game. Go
chill
support.
for a
Fuck you
second,
talking
bro.
about?
Chill for a second. You got too
Rilla,
much
don't even bother,
weight of
Rilla.
tension
Wait
in
a
your voice, man.
goddamn minute. Wait a
Relax.
goddamn minute.
That girl not competing for no chip here. She
Okay,
not.
so really, man,
She
listen, what
not.
the fuck is she playing for then? She ain't going to practice
She
and all
already,
that. She ain't
her
going to fucking
OnlyFans. I
help.
done already told you.
You feel what I'm saying? She got a chip at
What you all
LSU,
emo-
nigga. She gonna get a chip in the WNBA. Fuck is you talking
Youngblood,
about?
what you all emotional for?
Get right. Get
What
right.
is you emotional for?
She got a chip in college, nigga.
How
You gonna
did,
get one of the
what
NBA,
was
nigga.
she,
Get right.
hey, what was the sky ranking last year?
Hold on, y'all. She did get the chip in college, and to Rilla's point, her game has changed. I think she's chasing more star power than
Correct.
a chip.
Yep. Exactly.
You know,
That girl is not. Hey,
she's
listen,
trying to
that
build
girl is
her
not in the
brand
gym
more than
working
build
out during the
herself
off
in the
season, fam.
WNBA.
My
She
bad.
did a
man.
little bit. She worked out a little bit.
No,
She's
that's
just
crazy.
damn like Caitlin
butt
Clark
out.
did.
Yo,
She's
fam,
poking butt
y'all
out.
gotta relax, fam. This girl is showing up to like Met Galas.
Yeah,
right?
she was.
And not
She's
in
showing up
practice.
on red carpets.
Not
right?
in practice.
So get
Why
get your,
shouldn't she
get
be
your
showing up
bread,
on
right?
red carpets
Man,
and
can I
Met
finish this
Galas?
sentence? Hey, yo, young blood.
She ain't
listen.
in practice.
Hey, young blood, relax. You're gonna have time to talk. I'm gonna let you get it in. I promise you.
Hey, Freezy, can you
All right?
pause it?
LeBron show up at Met Galas. The
Hey,
fuck wrong with
LeBron,
that?
I just want to. Can we just go back to the Can we acknowledge where it started? Can we just agree on that, and then you could play whatever else you want to play? I'm gonna go on mute. But can we acknowledge where the energy shifted?
When
Can
he
we
dropped the
pinpoint that?
F-bomb and the N-word, so it had a lot of bass behind it. See, when you're talking to another man that's in like cool mode, he's
And
in
they
mellow
said I'm
mode.
emotional, but we talking sports. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you called him a nigga and then gave him an F-bomb, and like he wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? He's just talking and you just burst it in like
I'm emotional, but we talking sports.
So again, so now you see how we pivot. Now we Shaquille O'Neal. We just gonna move on this pivot, right?
That's what
So that's
y'all
what I'm
get for
saying.
arguing with these gay ass niggas,
Yeah,
man. I don't know why y'all
that's what I'm
continue
saying.
arguing with this
Everybody
gay
not
nigga,
going,
bro.
fam, and I'm cool with that. Right? Like we grown men up here. It's easy, like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right, fam. I saw that. I did do that. I was coming in this way. I ain't mean it like that. I was really trying to say, woo, or this how we do it where I'm from, right? now we go, oh, we was talking sports. Y'all got triggered and emotional. Okay.
And plus, when those heated sports conversations is happening, and you hear a bunch of niggas calling each other bitch ass nigga, though most of the time those are friends that are doing that.
There you go. There
You know what I'm
you go.
saying?
This
And
is
they've been doing that for years, and they don't even call each other by their names
ain't
anymore.
going to some neighborhood you
I
don't
ain't say
know
I
and
ain't called
calling a
nothing. I was
nigga
about to say
saying
in that
fuck
tape.
you
I
mean
ain't
and
say nothing
nigga
about
I
no bitch
said
ass
this.
nigga
You're
in that
not finna
tape.
do that.
You
What you
didn't,
talking
and
about?
you didn't at first. You didn't. I give you
All
that.
right. I was about to say because I ain't called nobody up that name until niggas start coming at me.
this nigga
You
even
got
got
to
an edge
that
up,
though.
bro.
You worked your way up to that.
Wait. When did I call him out of his name? Who between me and him, Reese? Who
Out of
called
here,
who
man!
out
Get the fuck out of here! That's some emotional ass shit. We talking
Right.
sports, and
In
niggas
his,
say,
in his
"Get the fuck
defense,
out of
right?
here!" Man,
He
y'all
dropped the N-word and dropped some F-bombs, but
I don't
that
know
crazy,
does
why.
happen in a
crazy,
sports conversation on the
crazy.
I don't
internet.
know why
But
y'all
when it
Reese.
got the
continue
bitch
to
ass
preach
Reese.
to
nigga
this
and your
Manny
mother,
Fresh ass
Wait,
dyke.
Reese.
Willa
This
didn't
nigga
do
some
none of
Reese.
that.
dykes,
He ain't
bro.
say nothing about your mother, or
Wait,
you know
Reese,
what I'm
Reese, Reese.
saying? You went
So
crazy on.
Reese. You
This
telling
nigga's a
me
whole
you could go
dyke.
to
Why y'all
Camden,
keep
New
talking to him,
Jersey,
bro?
and pull up in a barbershop where you don't know it, y'all having a conversation, and you gonna call a man that you don't know, you gonna say nigga this, nigga that, drop an F-bomb, and it's cool.
If you join into the sports conversation
Yes.
and work your way in, you'll be talking like everyone else. Out the clear blue, calling
Correct.
people bitch ass niggas and their mother. No.
Well, no. Listen. You're
be
gonna
yellow.
work your way into the conversation again. You said it earlier. Nobody was on that.
I mean, he did at first. Is when he worked his way in, but after that, he went to the mother shit and calling people bitch ass niggas. That was extreme. Nobody had took it to that level yet. He the one took it to that level. You know what I'm saying? The F-bombs and the N-word and all that is what it is. But that
No. So
yeah.
here's my question. Y'all was on that when I pulled up in the conversation. Y'all was on the F-bomb and N-words to each other.
No, but we was already kind of
okay. That's what I'm
bestie and cut
saying.
each other off and shit.
You had it right the first time. Listen to my voice. Y'all can't see my face, but listen to the tone of my voice because I started laughing it off like, oh, okay. Hold on, young blood. I said that about 4 or 5 times. Right?
Yeah,
And then
and
it
that's
continued to
why.
escalate because he wasn't being heard.
The
Where he felt
fire
like
was
he was
lit
being little
already.
man.
Keep the tape going, because you thought
Right. Keep it going for what?
And
I mean, you can, but I don't know what you're trying to prove at this
You
point.
came in hot,
keep it going.
youngin. You came in hot.
I
Yeah,
did.
he
No,
not. He
I was
not
about
doing
to say.
it.
I was about to say no. If you really want to, rewind it back just a little bit.
Oh my god.
Before I was about to say before it all started.
And that's why you gotta put blood in their mouth, man. That's the only way to
Oh,
listen,
man.
bro. I keep telling y'all your arguing is for females, bro. You know what I mean? Niggas get active, bro. I like to get active myself. You know
I
what I
like to
mean?
get,
Ain't that
I
my
like
Now
to get
thing,
that part,
bro?
real.
I agree with you,
I like
Blanco.
to
I
get
think a
real.
lot of people talk crazy because they
Real
taste their
Yeah,
own blood.
bro.
Real
You
active.
act different when you taste your
Yeah.
own blood in your mouth.
I like
Man,
to
Little
these
get
young
pussy
boys
real.
nigga.
different. Young boys sprung
I
on
He
like
me,
to
say,
get
man.
real
You might
hey,
be
active.
why,
trying to
why,
talk.
why he don't talk to that 45-year-old boss
I
that
like to
got
get
a, because
real
he
active.
know that
Why ain't the
45-year-old
tape?
nigga got that
Why you stop
pistol
the tape
whipping,
right there?
boy.
Because you already knew what the fuck was going on. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah. Get your
Man,
bitch ass up, man. You a whole
Man,
dyke,
you was
my
a
nigga.
Hey
whole
man,
whore
You
out
a
here.
Manny
sound like
Fresh,
You
a
was a
my
whole
nigga.
whore out here. I
You
don't
a
even know why
Manny
the fuck
Fresh,
you
my
talking.
guy.
You not even
Blanco.
from
You a
here.
Manny
You get
Fresh,
knocked
my
out by
nigga.
Americans every day.
You
You
just
the
like
who?
a dyke.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga, you are
Yo,
Young and
you
May.
gotta
That's your
relax,
name, Young and May.
Blanco.
Young and May. No, this nigga's a homo, man. He's a whole
This is
homo, man. He
wild on a
taking them
Sunday
pills.
morning,
He
man.
taking them pills. He transitioning right now.
Freezy, what scripture is that that talk about not casting your pearls before swine?
what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he need to
yeah.
pray for
There's a
this whole
scripture
ass
that
nigga,
talks
man.
about that you shouldn't cast your pearls before swine, and also if you're giving jewels to somebody and they don't receive them,
Hold up.
shake the
Don't
dust
Angel
off
Reese
your
play
sandals
today?
and go to the next city. Let me finish getting ready for
I
church
think
on
they
y'all,
play
I was
man.
about to
today.
Got
say,
me up here acting a fool.
Take your pay with you too while you at it.
Blanco, you ain't nothing, man. Hey, I'm trying to plan me a trip to Scottsdale before the year's out.
Hey, take your chihuahua, man, while you at it, man. His little chihuahua. You know, chihuahua bark all day. Don't do nothing.
Hey, you see that video with that big dog that came in that kennel and shut all them dogs up?
you know a bitch ass nigga named
Nah.
Poppy Blanca
You
that
ain't
look
see
like
that?
getting knocked out.
Yo, Angel
Yeah.
Reese play at 6 o'clock. Gonna see
Hey,
what's up with that.
Reese,
No, I ain't see that
what's
video.
Chicago Sky record right now?
2-1. Oh, 1-2,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, I
0
about
and
to say what?
2. 0.
0-2?
0 and 2.
Yeah, 0-2. All right, yeah.
Yeah, bring a chip to the city. That's all I want. That's all I
They
want.
had a chance, yo, when they got rid of Kennedy Carter.
Oh yeah,
Chicago was a powerful team, yo.
Bring a chip to the city.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen. They got rid of Kennedy Carter. It's over for them.
Okay. Yeah, bring a
The
chip.
other players on the team don't like Angel Reese.
Who told you that?
You can tell. You can see they got so many still shots of their facial expressions and all kinds of shit, waving, like flagging her off and shit.
Reese, you keeping up mess, man.
Yo, I'm telling you, Shorty is out of pocket, man. If she get herself together, she'll be a superstar. But she has to
they
chill.
don't like all the sideshow antics, G.
Yeah, she
That's
made a
all that
dumbass
is.
tweet the other day.
Okay, but
They was complaining about training facilities at one point. Like, you got a training facility.
Will her being a star and winning chips make her more money? Because right now,
yes.
But right now, you can look at the Aja Wilsons. That's not like she's making way more money than Aja Wilson, you know, for as endorsement. So she's looking at more that way. Like, okay, if I go that route, the Dinah Taurasi route, and all this, the Brittany Grinders and stuff, they not making no money. That's like the type of way.
So this is why she would make more money, right? And I get it. So what is Aja Wilson's story other than she's the best player in the league, right? There's no story connected to her.
Correct.
Right. So this is all about marketing, right? So do you think? Let me ask you this: do you think Charles Barkley would have made more money in his career if he had won the championship?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a different story though. Like
it's not.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not. He had endorsements,
but I think with the NBA,
he had a shoe.
He had a shoe.
Okay, for us. Okay, now you're right. You'll be more marketable. You'll be more marketable.
That's what I'm telling you. She's in the third largest market in the country. She has a story. She's in a city that's hungry for something. We don't care, man. The Cubs are losing. Sox. I'm not a Cubs fan, by the way. The Bulls are losing. Bears are losing. Blackhawks losing. Everybody's losing. Cats just want a chip. I'm telling you because I'm here, right? So yeah, just by default, she would command more with a championship. That's without a doubt she would
What I'm
make
saying,
more
you
money.
have marketable players already. You got the Aja Wilsons, the Kelsey Plums of the world.
Y'all just said she's making more money than them.
And
they don't have a story.
Okay, I see what you're saying with the story part. She do have a story. But it's all about, do she want to embrace that story or do she want to embrace her? Like,
She's leaning into it.
I want to be a star. Because
right.
I can see her.
She wants to be a social media star though, next level. She don't wants to be a WNBA star.
Correct. So do you think the social media star power is bigger than WNBA star power?
Hers is. Her star power doesn't come from her play at all.
This is where we get it twisted, right? People chasing. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
No, you got it. You got it. Because I may say something contradictory to you.
Money-wise, yes, it's way more money because she's okay looking woman. You know what I mean? She's likable. Seems like she like to party and shit like that. So she's gonna be related. She's gonna be in the whole entertainment world. So outside of basketball, she can make way more money, bro. Way more money.
So that part, yeah. So let me be clear on that, right? The bulk of her money is not going to come from a WNBA contract. Most of these athletes, their bulk of their money doesn't come from even the NBA contracts and stuff like that, right? Like it's mostly the endorsement deals. With her though, and this is where people get it confused. This is why I said I may say something different from you, Poppy. People confuse fame and visibility with like tangible, with the tangibles, right? That social media. Your question was, with her as a social media star, would that outshine the WNBA? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, what I'm saying is like, do you think she can be bigger in the WNBA or bigger as a star on social media?
Which one is sustainable? Because on social media, you always got to be on. You always performing, which is why she's always showing up somewhere in some booty shorts, right? So which one is sustainable?
Now, you're right about that, but could this be so far of a difference from what the WNBA once was? Because the WNBA was always like tomboyish, for the lack of better term, like dykish. I don't want to, offend nobody, but yeah, it was like dykish.
And this is why you won't have men.
Don't worry, you ain't no fan, Drake. Drake, you ain't no fan.
What's going on? Oh, by the way, I'd be remiss if I didn't say shout out to Joey Badass, the king of New York now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna have less and less men tuning in. Like when we watch stuff, we're not watching to see how cute you are. We want to see you compete. Okay. When I get Serena, like when you see Serena's compete, when you see her compete, right? People would look at, like, women look at that because they see a representation of themselves. Men like the dog in her. She was a beast on that court. You dig what I'm saying? So we want to see the level of competition. That's why I keep saying, bring a chip to the city. I don't care about your stats. Don't nobody care about Charles Barkley's stats. He ain't, you know what they say about him? He ain't never get a chip. Ivan Allison was probably the biggest, outside of Jordan, one of the biggest influences on the NBA. He ain't never get a chip. Right? Would Allen Iverson have made more money if he had got a chip? 1,000% more. You know what I'm saying? So that social media, again, we see it all the time.
But did Allen Iverson have more star power than Derek Fisher?
Hell yeah.
Of course. That's not even close. Like, what kind of insulting question is that?
He definitely had more.
Hey, I'm just throwing jabs in now.
He definitely had more than Tyronn Lue when he stepped over him.
There's young boys that don't even know who Derek Fisher is, and Iverson walked over.
No, that was Tyronn Lue. He walked over.
Oh, that's right. Derek Fisher dunked on Iverson the next play.
Derek Fisher is known for getting his ass beat by Matt Barnes, my nigga, for fucking on his baby mom, nigga. That's that nigga legacy.
That was filthy
Nobody
work.
remember he got 5 chips. Nobody remember he won 5 championships. You Google that man and say he got his ass whooped by Matt Barnes for getting caught up at homegirl house.
He did hit the best buzzer beater ever with .4 on the clock.
But the thing is,
That shit, nobody remember
when
that
it
no more,
comes to
Riz. Everybody remember
WNBA,
getting his ass whipped.
That's a fact.
but the thing, but we
Ain't
have
no damn fact.
we have
That's what people remember him for. They remember him getting his ass. Oh,
They don't remember him mostly for that. Y'all better stop that.
I'm about to do the AI, nigga. I'm about to put it on the AI video. How that nigga got his
yeah.
ass whooped. So go put it on the
remember.
internet, nigga.
Yeah, they
Official
remember Matt
legend.
Barnes crip
but
walking
really
on his
we can't
ass.
we can't
Right.
negate
That
the
came
fact.
like 19 years later after his career. Damn
Yeah.
near 10 years later. He was retired when all
He was
that
already
shit
a
happened.
coach and shit.
Yeah, he was not known for that. That was long after.
Yeah, they remember Coach getting his ass beat by
Derek
light
Fisher's
skinned
known for
Albie
clutch
Shore.
Problem,
3-pointers and playoff
Ray,
shots to
the
help the
I
Lakers
problem
guess
win.
this
is
new
that
generation do.
no,
I,
the part that you're missing is that Matt Barnes tells the story every other week in his podcast on what he signed with. It stars. He signed with stars. He tells the story all the time.
He do tell me. Hey, is that the only W Matt Barnes got under his belt? Because he talk good.
oh, well, he was always a bully. He always was trying niggas in the
Matt Barnes
game.
is 6'6"
Yeah.
and Derek
Oh,
Fisher is
that's
Yeah,
right.
he
5'11".
was.
Threw that fake pass at Kobe. I remember.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he
Kobe
was
He
didn't
faked. He
always
fall.
didn't even
kind of
play. Yeah.
the
But
Yeah.
enforcer.
but
Mm-hmm.
to go
But that
back
was on a
to
different angle though, too,
go back to
Blanco.
what we were saying,
My bad, next.
we can't negate the fact that the WNBA like pay scale is so low. Like I mean, like I said,
It's a terrible
especially like
argument.
I'm saying, especially like when you have like this new generation of WNBA players, like the Angel Reese's
That's a
and the
terrible
Juju Watkins
argument.
and stuff. Like they NIL money is more than the WNBA contract.
So again, the NBA in its infancy, those players never made that much. Never.
Never.
Right? And they built this the thing. Again, this is what turns men off from watching it. Because the men who these leagues that we love, those men built that league.
Penny Hardaway was the first one that got some real coin, yo.
But to go back to the
That's
WNBA,
true.
who's gonna build that WNBA? Who's gonna build that up?
They too busy depending on the NBA.
This is what they have to do. They have to latch on to Caitlin Clark like flies to shit.
Absolutely
that's
not.
what they have to do.
Absolutely not.
Like it or not.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
She is stocked, dog. Everyone else
Absolutely
is going to turn
not.
their game up because she's there.
Absolutely not. Okay.
She's not even a champion. She's the one to beat.
I don't know anybody. Let me tell you the thing with Caitlin Clark, because I think you said it earlier, Reese, and my bad for talking so much. I'm gonna go to you in a second. But you said it perfect, right? You said her marketing genius is the fact that she's from middle of the country. She played at Iowa. Yo, if you go to Iowa, yo, it's nothing out there, right? So this girl, there's a whole bunch of girls in Iowa now, though, that aim to play like her, and they don't look like us. You see what I'm saying? Her audience, her core audience, are all people that don't look like us. These sellouts that the core audience, Reese.
Oh, core audience.
You just said Midwest.
But the entire black sports world is watching her.
Yeah, I say that.
No, the pundits are watching. No. The pundits are watching her.
Everyone is, bro.
No.
3 something million viewers in that game versus Angel Reese.
I was about to say, I wish we had a
that's
like
more
a
than
gender
LeBron.
and a racial breakdown. I get you.
Those were not little white girls, dog. 3.2
I wish
million.
we had a racial and a gender breakdown to this, brother. It's not majority black people watching her. It's not.
Oh no, definitely not. Not yet. No.
It's not majority. There's not majority of 10-year-old little ponytails watching her.
Oh, you think I'm talking about 10-year-olds?
Oh, right? No, young girls is watching it. Yeah,
you got high schools. You got high school girls.
Hollywood is watching her.
Damn sure watching her.
NASCAR is watching her. Everyone who's an athlete is watching her. Tennis players, everybody.
If you a high school coach, if you ain't putting on Caitlin Clark and you a guard, well, you fucking crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I actually agree with them on that one. Because she's playing like the dude's playing.
Again,
Yeah,
sports pundits, right? People that are actually in the sports, right? Sports pundits are watching her, right? I said majority black are not watching her. Her marketing genius is in the fact that
So what we talking about? Like,
Jesus Christ, man.
Like, bro, like, what are we talking about?
Is that Tourette's kicking in?
Chicago niggas are tuned in to this chick, man.
Niggas
Like
are
that's what I'm
too.
saying. Are we talking about sports?
Even the
Are
content
we
creators
talking
on
about sports? Are
YouTube.
we talking about reality
This
TV?
is crazy.
They got whole. She got whole. Black people. Niggas got whole Caitlin Clark channels on YouTube. It's
That's what
dozens
I'm
of them.
saying.
Nah,
Just
I ain't
talking
see
about
all
her.
that. God damn,
Okay, y'all
I
right.
ain't
Y'all
see
right.
that.
Majority black people are watching it. Y'all right.
Nobody said
Bro,
majority.
No,
Just
if
not
No,
little.
you
I'm
play,
talking
yo, if you a
majority.
black
Like, why
girl
y'all
playing
arguing me
sports,
on the
you gonna watch it.
majority?
All right.
Like
So
you,
her. You
Clark,
say her
if you a
core,
black
hey,
her
girl
core
playing
audience, right?
basketball, you
Now
watch
y'all
it.
doing the
Rich,
all.
I'll give you the core
It's not
audience.
all. Well, I never said all. I
Rich.
mean, there are some. I'm not talking about
The
some.
thing. No, but you come on, man. We gotta be honest with this, my nigga. Like, obviously, the young white girl from Missouri, Iowa,
Right.
Nebraska, Ohio, are her main fan base core, bro. Come on, bro. That's obvious. Well, like, we shouldn't be saying this, bro.
No. I just did, and look at all the pushback I got on it.
I don't
Right?
think that.
Like,
I don't
Like
think
we
she's
trying to
getting
make an
3 million.
argument like black
Come
people
on.
are watching her in droves. Like, no, they're not. The
No,
point
no, no.
is, and I'm talking about marketing. The genius is that she's bringing out the rural to the
Yes,
WNBA. That's the genius part. That's the point I was
Yo,
getting at.
niggas in the
that's why
hood are
they
talking
marketing
about
heavy.
Caitlin Clark all day
Correct.
long,
What's
dog.
the tractor
You go
thing?
in the
What's
soul
that
food
tractor?
restaurant, they got the game on.
It's a
Well,
Yo,
tractor
really, they
shop or
are
something.
Iowa ain't that far from Indiana. So yeah, to your point, I mean, Indiana is kind of more of a small market in
this
Well,
is
I
comparison
white
think
to
towns.
they in
This is
that
white
town, right?
states we're
They in
talking about,
yeah,
bro. Pure white
hmm
states, bro. Maine,
yeah,
North
that's what
hmm
I'm
Dakota.
saying.
Yo, chill with clean out in that area, bro.
And
right,
What is that?
they,
yeah.
Is it called Tractor Supply? She has a deal with Tractor Supply or something, I'm told.
Oh,
Isn't
she
that
got
like
a
a
few
hunting
deals.
gear?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it's called Tractor Supply. She got a deal with them. That's crazy.
Yeah, she
Yo,
got a
if she
few
she
come
put
out
her
deals.
with
face
some,
on a
if
Formula
she
One
come out with
car,
some
dog.
sort of boots, like some hunting boots or something like that, nigga, she
I
will
hope,
clean out, my nigga.
I hope not.
And that.
I hope not. I
So
hope
watch
not.
this, right? When
But
Caitlin
hopefully,
Clark drops a basketball, right? Whenever she does it, she's done it dozens of times. She put a little rubber basketballs, the girl size joint, like the joint you get with a McDonald's Happy Meal. Not kidding you. When she drops it, it's gone from the internet in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, gone. But to
I
be
mean,
fair, Angel Reese has done that too with a doll, I think, or
What?
something else.
Yo, real, like, what your company she signed with?
I don't
she's
know.
with
Clark.
Nike. She's with Nike.
Oh,
So
she
when Nike,
is?
oh,
Yeah, she's a
so
Nike
you know
athlete.
they gave him the big dollars then.
But the kicks ain't out yet. When the kicks come out,
No, the
it's going
kicks
to
are
be
not
like
out.
crazy.
Yeah, I can't remember who got more between her and because remember Asia went on that whole campaign that Nike was showing too
Asia
much
got more on
attention.
her. Asia got more of an on her shoe deal and the promotion to
Oh,
it. To your point,
yeah. Because she was going on and I said I wasn't mad at that. She went on somebody was telling me she went on a whole campaign saying like
yeah.
they showing too much attention to Caitlin Clark and she's the number one whoop, whoop, whoop. But she got the sneaker that dropped. I mean, it looked cold.
She got
I'm
Yeah,
not
her kick.
yeah.
Her sneaker
hmm
isn't out yet, is it?
huh?
Her sneaker isn't out yet.
It just dropped. She
It's
got
in
a whole
stores.
pack releasing. Yeah, I think it sold out.
It's probably gone. It's got to be.
No,
Who's
it's
sneaker?
actually a good looking shoe. Like I'm not a
I'll
Nike
look
head,
for it
but
right
it's a
now. I'm
good.
sitting here in front
Yeah,
of a
it's a
fucking.
good looking shoe.
Are you talking about Asian shoe? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah. A lot of women, yeah, even because a lot of dudes be wearing bright color shoes now. There's actually dudes that will wear those on the court. So
You know who had a good selling shoe that I didn't realize, but my man who worked for Adidas was telling me the young blood saying too. Mellow Ball.
Yeah. LaMelo Ball shoe is selling real good, especially with like
That's a Puma.
with the AAU crowd. They really buying.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah,
I
and they
don't see this
like
Caitlin Clark shoe, yo. All I see is Kobe's.
No, not Caitlin Clark. Asia Wilson shoe is out. Not Caitlin Clark.
yeah, I think Caitlin might be signed to New Balance. I'm not sure though.
No, she signed to Nike. Y'all don't
Oh,
remember
okay.
that when she came out? She signed that deal early.
Yeah,
You
but see, the
understand
difference
what's
is
gonna
really
happen?
the
Go ahead.
difference is
And she
like you
came
guys
from a
are
Nike
saying is
school.
that Asia is she like y'all mean she won the chips. She was
And MVP.
successful in college. She
She's
was
the number one
successful in
player in the
college.
league.
Right,
And
she's the number
MVPs
one
too.
player in the league. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? She may not, and Caitlin's not really marketable, by the way.
I
She's
think
not.
she is though, Ray.
Nah, nah.
I
So
think
No, her
she
you
is.
you
brain is
crazy as
marketable.
hell.
Her
You
brain is
Nah,
crazy as
marketable.
hell,
Brain
bro.
is
That's why I was
marketable.
harping on.
nah.
See,
There's
see,
never
that's
been
why
a
I had
more
to say that,
marketable athlete
Blanco.
in human history.
Nah,
But
Rilla,
Ray, are you saying
Rilla.
based off of her personality reality?
They're
Yeah, her
going off her
personality ain't
game. Her
marketable.
game is what's making her marketable, not her
I'm saying, as far as
personality.
marketable,
100%
what you saying? Like when you say she's not marketable, are you saying like her
bro,
personality?
Yo,
Like,
Yes,
okay,
yes, yes.
you
brother.
kidding me? She been on
If
Saturday
Somebody got
Night Live.
music in the background.
She been on
if
Saturday Night
people
Live.
can,
She takes the high road every time they put her in the corner. She takes the high road.
yo,
Yo,
bro,
she is the.
if people
Go ahead.
can
Introverted.
market, if people
Yeah.
can market, what's the guy that played for the Clippers, man? He was with San Antonio. What's his name?
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
If people can market Kawhi Leonard, you can market anything, bro.
Kawhi Leonard
Kawhi
Bro,
Leonard ain't marketable either.
marketable
are
ever.
you serious? He got commercials, nigga. What are you talking about?
Ain't
He's in
saying nothing.
commercials.
What are you
He's in
talking about?
No,
commercials.
He's
he
not
no.
That
marketable. He
don't
got
mean he
He's
marketable.
saying
commercials.
something. He's saying something. No, I think Ray is saying something different, which I would agree. They're working overtime to create the story.
Right. They're trying. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're introverts. Kawhi and
Oh, I
Caitlin
see
is
what you're
He's a
saying.
introverts.
I see what
robot. Not
you're
that
saying.
they not marketing
Yeah.
him. They gonna market him.
I
There's
see
Their
what
something.
skills will automatically give them those kind of
They can sell.
commercials
They
and
can
shit
sell
like that.
anything. They
Yeah,
can sell anything, bro.
I was about
Caitlyn
to
swag doesn't have no
Yeah, that's a
flair
fact.
to it. I see what you're saying.
Ray Midnight
You know what
literally
I'm
on the
saying?
money. Like Ray Midnight literally on the money with it because it's like this. Like when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, certain players, they'll play get them, you know what I'm saying, they'll play gonna get them, you know what I'm saying, looks regardless. Like when it came to
Right.
Kawhi, for real. What they came up with a whole slogan for him. They called him the board man. You feel what I'm
Huh.
saying? Literally. You feel what I'm saying? When he was in the playoffs, they called him the board man. It was a double
Mm-hmm.
meaning. That means he was boring and it meant get the rebound. You feel what I'm saying? It had a double meaning to it. So literally the media go out their way to market, you feel what I'm saying, marquee players. You feel what I'm saying? Now, marquee players that are naturally marketable, like a LeBron James, a Kyrie Irving, a Jalen Hurts,
Angel Reese.
you know what I'm saying, a gym droppers. When they hop on a mic, you ready to listen to what they saying. When they hop on the court or they hop on the field, you ready to watch. You feel what I'm saying? Because of what they was saying. You feel me? They on social media cutting up, talking about the other opponent. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can watch them, like because they was talking. Players like Caitlyn, she don't do no talking. She get on the court and she fuck you up. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
she has a story to her also. So that's why I think the WNBA is dropping the ball trying to recreate this Larry Bird versus Magic Johnson 2.0. They could
No,
do
they're
it.
not. No, they're
Oh,
not.
they dropping
What
the
up,
ball big
Freeze? Good
time.
morning, Freeze. I ain't seen you in a minute.
This
Freeze,
little
what up, though?
rivalry has brought eyes to the league, dog. This little fake rivalry
Ray,
has
what's
worked.
up, Ray? What's up,
It's worked.
bro?
So
What
far,
up?
it's worked. It might turn into something bad, but so far it's working. But it is starting to dissolve because
Yeah, I don't think they. I think
it's
they.
affecting the Chicago team, and there's buzz around that people are tired of it and are going to start tuning out if it continues.
Hey Reese,
Well,
and
that's not true, though. That's not
Naptown
I
is
true.
didn't make that up.
literally
It's
a
true.
2-hour drive from here, right? So remember when Chicago used to play the Pacers, like that was a real rivalry there, right? That was like some real, like when Reggie Miller and Harper and them boys before he got on the Bulls scene, like there was some real hooping going on there. So
Yeah.
they're not capitalizing on that
It was a
aspect of
talent
it.
rivalry.
Like they're literally in the same division, right? So yeah, I think the WNBA is not capitalizing on that. Like
Call
I
me
think
I
they
crazy.
need
I
to
think
disagree.
the best move would be to put Reese and Clark on the same team. Have
they're
Reese
leaning
straight
too
No,
much on
no,
the racial
no,
component.
no,
She
no,
said
Ray.
it on her podcast, dog. She said, "Watch, one day me and Clark are going to play together." It's
no,
going
no.
to. All right, yeah, all right. So maybe
Oh,
y'all
I
ain't been
hope
paying
not.
attention to sports
I
Oh
over
hope
the
wow.
not.
years.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
y'all
the
ain't been paying
Look,
problem,
attention. It's
here's
going
I
the
in the
the
remember when
different.
you
problem
said
is
that.
though,
I
the
remember
problem is
when you
that
said that.
Tailor made.
the
Look, watch
problem.
this. Caitlin Clark's game is tailor made for Angel Reese's game.
no,
No,
it's
but the
Exactly.
not.
problem
It
is,
is.
man,
Yes, yes,
No, it's
the
not.
problem.
Watch
No,
Here's
it's
the
them in the
not.
All
problem
Star
though.
game. Watch them in the All Star game. They were on
The
the same
problem
team
is that the WNBA doesn't have real rivalries at all, my
at
nigga.
all.
Not yet.
There is
Not yet. Yes,
so that's the
exactly.
problem. So it's kind of
Exactly.
hard to sell it to the public, right? I think the WNBA, like Rilla said it the best. I said because I say the same example earlier, like yo, they trying to do the whole Larry Bird, Magic Johnson
Mm-hmm.
because they both went to college, they play against each other. They came back like kind of like don't liking each other from college, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
transferred to the NBA. I think if it doesn't work in the next 2 years, they're going to replace maybe if Angel Reese doesn't get better. I think I like Angel Reese myself, but if she doesn't get better, Juju will take that spot.
Juju. Oh, when Juju come
That's
in. Oh,
not.
you talking about when
You
Juju
talking
come
about
in?
taking the spotlight, right?
The thing is, no, I'm
Taking a
talking
spot
about as far as the
like a
rivalry
market,
go, and the reason
the
they
white
keep
girl
pushing
against
this,
the black
They're
girl. They
already
going back
setting
and
that
forth.
up because
bruh,
Juju is
they
out
keep
there. Her
pushing
name
this
is out. My
rivalry.
bad.
Juju
They
ain't
keep
that
pushing this
marketable
rivalry.
either.
They keep pushing this rivalry, and the reason why it's not really working for real because they play two totally different positions. As in when
Right.
Yeah,
Mike
they don't
and
guard each other.
Bird was playing, when Mike and Bird was playing, they were both wing players. Yeah, one might have played small forward, one might have played shooting guard, but they were both on the wing. That meant during certain points of that game, they wasn't gonna have no choice but to guard each other 1-on-1 and the 2-3, whatever. You was gonna see them match up against each other. Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, they don't really get the match up against each other like that because they play two totally different positions and they do not guard each other. Angel Reese is not guarding
That
one
got
through five.
nothing to do with nothing.
And a lot of these
And
other
Caitlin Clark
rivalries, y'all,
guarding
came
one
from
through five.
rings and
It is,
championships, like
and
going
it
back
does
and
have
forth.
something to. It does have something to do with
Larry Bird
something
was a
because
three. Jordan was a two.
a big part of that one-on-one rivalry that they trying to make up so much is that one-on-one. You feel what I'm saying? Throughout the game, sometimes that's a big part
Well,
of that. That's why when Juju come in the league, it's definitely going to switch the dynamic because Juju and Caitlin Clark is going to be putting up 40 against each other, and that's
well,
going. You feel that's going. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you,
That's
it's
a
going
well.
to
fact.
get
Here's the
crazy.
truth. Here's the truth on that though. The only rivalry that's been in the WNBA thus far has been Vegas and the Liberty because those were the champions,
Oh my
right?
God, you got to be
What
Now,
fucking with
about
me.
what
now,
about
wait, hold
CP3
on, hold
and
on,
them
hold
in New
on, hold
York?
on,
The
hold
first
on, hold
rivalry
on,
was New
hold
York
on, you
versus
guys, hold
Houston.
on. Let me hold on,
Shout out to
hold
New
on.
York,
The rivalry right now is Chicago and Indiana because those two, when they came from out of the league, out of the basket college, they were battling with each other. They were stars in their own right for each teams, and they came in on that same limp. Right now, Paige
You got to be
Beckers,
fucking with me.
Paige Peckers, who's the number one draft pick from UConn, and Juju will be just like Caitlin and Angel when Juju come in because they were battling against each other before she tore her ACL. And USC probably would have won that ring had that not happened. So when Juju come in, it will be her versus Paige. It will be Caitlin versus Angel because they both, all four were dominant when they
I hope
played.
you're right. I
And
hope
then
you're right.
and every time Indiana and Chicago plays, everybody named Mama watches when they played in college. Everybody named Mama watches because those were two good teams and they were leaders of each other's teams. So they are now starting to build rivalries because the women players are starting to play more like Caitlin Clark, like dudes with the side steps, like the Halliburtons. Caitlin plays like Halliburton. If y'all been watching, if
Caitlin
y'all been
Clark.
watching, she plays like
Caitlin Clark
Halliburton.
will dribble the ball up the court and stop on a dime and pull up a logo three right
She's
in your face
that's what Halliburton
without doing
plays
any
like. If you've
moves.
been watching,
Nobody
that's
has
she
ever
played.
seen anything like this ever. And there ain't nothing
Well,
like that out here right
actually, that's
now.
not true
do
because Sue
y'all
Bird was actually a dominant player too, but she wasn't marketable.
do,
But
But
do
she
she
y'all
won
wasn't but
championships.
she wasn't hitting logo threes with her hand in her face on
She
regularity.
was an assist leader. She didn't have to.
do y'all
She
think
didn't have to.
This
do
is different. This is different.
oh, shout out to Reese for mentioning
She didn't have no
the
competition.
comments though. Shout out to the comments. The 4P back to back. But do y'all think with the new star power like Angel Reese, the Caitlin Clarks, Juju coming in, the girl from Connecticut and things
Paige Beckers, yeah.
do
Mm-hmm.
y'all think that would bring more eyes and more
1000%.
attention,
Yes.
more money to the
Yes.
WNBA?
1000%.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
just a little.
It's
Okay,
called the
Just
Caitlin
hold
Clark
on.
effect, yo. Nobody gave a fuck about women's basketball 2 years ago. This is called the
But the,
Caitlin
No,
Clark
you
effect,
wasn't watching
and it's a
women's
real thing.
basketball 2 years
And
ago.
nobody will say it, and I
hold
hate
on,
that
Sam.
shit.
It will
You
bring a
wasn't
little
watching
bit.
basketball 2 years ago,
It will
Reese.
it will increase viewership and maybe a little bit more attention. But the problem is that the WNBA, the basketball shit is bigger than that, bro. You need to buy the jerseys. You need to actually go to the game.
Right.
Again, it's
Right.
women's fault why they're no big, my nigga. It's
Yeah.
real cheap to go to those games. It costs you literally $5 to $7, my nigga, to go in there, bro. Women
That's
spend the
Yeah,
most
that's
money
gonna change
in
too.
America, bro.
That's about to
When I went to
change.
watch the game, bro, it was 70% men over there, bro, with their little daughter. You see what I'm saying? So it's their fault that sport don't go nowhere, because if it wasn't for the NBA, they would have been out of business a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
things are changing.
it's
Though.
there.
You start to see the celebrities. When the celebrities start showing up, that's going to bring other people, from that city. They know the celebrities are in town. It might change. It's changing a little
Because
bit
you gotta
already. Like they
sell,
got chartered
you gotta
flights and shit.
you gotta be able to sell TV package deals. You gotta be able to
Yeah,
sell merchandise. You gotta be able to. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I believe I was telling Rilla. I believe that a lot of Angel Reese antics, I think it's related. I think the WNBA, the boss will be like, hey man, you gotta take your ass over there in this concert, twerk a little bit or something, man. You likable. You like. I'm dead ass, bro. She brings every
it
she
looks
no
like
she in the
that, yo.
goddamn concert. They,
You
they, they
can't get mad
react
at
to it.
that.
That's
It looks
yeah.
like
I
that.
believe that's orchestrated. And
It
she's a
does,
good looking girl. Nice body, nice little booty, okay face, nigga, she going.
because she won't
Remember,
stop.
she a part owner of a team too. Don't forget that.
It,
So she definitely down on her marketing shit.
Yeah.
if
I
I'm
think it improved. I think it.
if I'm the boss of WNBA, I pay that nigga Drake like $1 million to hang out with her for like a 2 weeks or something like that.
No,
Bring more eyes.
no, no.
It's got to be somebody who's in a relationship. There's got to be some scandal.
The way that, in all seriousness, you guys, though, I actually see that the engagement and watch is improving every year, because every draft there's starting to be more than one name that's actually good. Now, to Reese's part,
Right.
Caitlin, with her skill set, and she's starting to play like the guys are, and girls, we starting to see Paige Beckers and Juju play the same way.
Yeah.
That's going to bring the watching people there. Her merch, and people are coming to watch this woman play, and Angel. Okay, they are coming
Ray,
to watch them play.
this is true, and nobody's saying it, right? The Caitlin Clark effect is real. There are
Oh no, it's
millions of
real.
people. Wait. There
Yeah.
are millions of people that know who Angel Reese is, Juju Watkins, Paige Beckers, and half of the other chicks around the league. They only know who they are now today because of Caitlin Clark. And
No, I don't agree with that though.
I don't care what you agree with. I'm a living receipt. I haven't given a fuck about women's
You ain't a living
basketball.
basketball player,
Rich,
nigga.
Rich,
Yes, I
Shut
am.
your ass
Rich,
up,
I cannot
nigga.
let you
I'm
do
that.
that.
Watch this.
I cannot
I
let
didn't
you
give
do
a
I
that,
fuck
Rich.
think
about
it was
women's
more so
basketball
the
for
drama.
20 years. 20 years, I didn't care about that shit until I heard about
Exactly.
Caitlin Clark. Now I know who Angel Reese is, Juju Watkins, the chick
Because
we were
of
talking
what?
about earlier with the
That's
MVP,
unbelievable, bro. Because
and
they
Rich
Right,
had
that's
Diana
crazy.
I didn't
Taurasi,
know who none of them were
He didn't know
18 months
nobody
ago.
else but Caitlin Clark.
Yo,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Rich,
The
Rich, I
WNBA
cannot let
has
you do that.
stars,
one women's
man.
basketball player, not
Rich, I
one.
cannot let you do that, nigga. And she
Right,
got
Reese,
your
what
Diana
are you
last
talking
name
Taurasi,
about?
too.
bro.
She got your last name, you piece of shit, nigga. I knew who Angel Reese was since LSU. Since LSU, bro. Don't gotta be balling.
Since
Right.
She just gotta get
LSU.
better.
I watched
You had Maya
college
Moore.
basketball when it first started. That shit got old to me, and I stopped for 20 years. I didn't watch Diana Taurasi or Sue Bird. None of them.
Do you know who Maya Moore is, Reese?
Yeah, that's because I'm old, nigga.
But do you know who she is?
Yeah.
Who she play for? Who she play
That
for in college?
that I don't remember. I don't even remember who
Oh,
Cheryl
you
Miller
don't know
played
who the fuck. That's why
Man,
y'all
she
see
was
making my
like the
point.
for. Them
equivalent
niggas in the
to
NBA, I can't
Corbin
remember who
Ford.
played for what college they played for.
She broke
I don't
so
remember
many
who Doc
records at
played for.
Yeah,
UConn
Reese be
University.
talking. Reese be
What
having
about
That
talking
Tamika
lady,
points, man.
Holdsclaw?
that
What
lady
about
gave
Tamika
up her
Catchings?
career for her man and everything.
What
Big
about
Sure
salute,
Brianna
did.
Stewart?
big salute to Maya Moore.
Big
What about
salute.
Sabrina Aisha? What about, come on, man, there's a lot of stars in there. It's just these
Sylvia
last
Fowles
draft.
just got inducted to the W Hall of Fame. Sylvia Fowles was a beast.
I got
Right, they
accolades
don't
like
know.
Rebecca Lobo, what's that 6'5" name? Lisa Leslie, Cheryl Swoops, Dawn Staley. I
Oh, he
played
talking
Dawn
about
Staley.
the inception.
Dawn
He
Staley from
talking
North
about the first 5 years, 10 years.
Elena Deladon was a beast.
That's when it was popping. Then that shit dried up, dog. It dried after that. It dried up. Cynthia Cooper just
So
kept winning and
basically,
winning and winning.
no, they do have to listen, Reese. They do have to push a rivalry narrative, bro, in order for us to keep watching it. That's why we
Exactly, they
watch it
have
now.
to.
And
They
think
have
about
to.
this: it's like their game. Because if you think about a Caitlin Clark effect, I'm thinking about somebody like Kobe. When Kobe didn't have the team around him, he still brought fans into the stadium.
It
But
don't
he
matter.
did
I
have
mean,
niggas
Kobe
around
came to
him.
the league
So
getting
most of these
$100
teams,
million contracts
we
and all
still
that.
want to win it though.
But that
We
that
still want to win it.
Okay,
You know what
but
I'm saying? We still want a
that's
okay,
not
narrative,
a
bro.
fair
not to
If
cut you
Angel
off,
Reese was
bro.
never born, nothing would be different right now. The
Not to
NBA would
cut you
still
off,
have their
but
$2 billion contract and everything else. I'm
hold
That's
telling
on,
you,
not
not to
true.
cut you
Caitlin
off,
Clark
Reese.
that's
connect
not a
Not to
for
cut you
real.
off, Reese.
that's not a fair
But Ray,
comparison,
to
bro.
Reese's
Because
point,
Kobe was in LA. Kobe's in
but
LA, so
Ray,
they're gonna sell out regardless.
Yeah, he was in the big
True. That
market.
makes
That is
sense.
true.
That makes sense, Papa.
To Reese's point, what he's saying is before Caitlin Clark and the Angel Reese's of the world, you had Aja Wilson, Kelsey Plum, and I'm talking about winning
Absolutely.
and doing all that, but it wasn't getting the
Absolutely.
attention that it's getting now. The WNBA
Exactly.
ain't getting that attention.
Yo, Angel Wilson has an argument for GOAT, and I ain't even knew who the fuck she was a year ago. I didn't know
Wait,
she was
go
MVP
to
and
what?
winning and moving. If I didn't know that it was a chick that could ball
Oh,
like that, dog, I would
WNBA.
have been watching. Nobody was
He
talking about
ain't
shit.
even been there that long to be called a rookie,
Nah,
first All NBA team or WNBA
she need
All
a couple
Team.
more years. Yeah.
She
Cause
ain't
that
gonna be
team
no
Maya
GOAT
Moore
like
was
that.
on. That team Maya Moore was on. How many rings they got? About 3, 4? She got to catch up to them rings, but
Yeah.
I understand how people judge GOAT by achievements and all that, but I look at mechanics and skill. I've never seen anybody like Asia Wilson, and I ain't never seen no woman that
you
balls
never
like
seen Candace
Asia
Parker,
Wilson.
Reese? You never
Huh?
seen Candace Parker, Reese?
I think
Yeah,
Asia
You
Candace
never
Wilson.
seen
Parker
Cheryl
is true.
Swoops?
I think
You never
Asia
seen Cooper?
Wilson better than Candace Parker.
You ain't see Cynthia Cooper?
Yeah, I saw Cynthia. I grew up watching them. You did not.
Okay, so how can you say you ain't never seen nothing like Caitlin Clark?
I've never seen anything close to Caitlin Clark, dog. Nothing.
But Cynthia Cooper was
Reese,
damn near
you're
40
talking out
years old,
your ass,
averaging
Reese.
30 a
Come on, Cynthia
game.
Cooper used to have
I've never
that.
seen a woman play with grown ass men basketball players and put logo threes in their
Bruh,
face.
Diana Taurasi
Oh
was
well,
doing
then
the
you never
same
watched
thing,
Cheryl
Reese.
Swoops
Stop
then.
lying, Reese. Diana Taurasi was
That
doing the
nigga,
same thing.
No, she wasn't.
Hey,
That's a
Stop
that
it.
nigga
fact.
Reese,
hey,
Not from
hey,
the
that nigga
logo
Reese,
every day. No, not from behind the
Stop
logo.
it, Reese.
She
Stop
shoots
it.
further away than Curry does.
Reese
So
wanna
because
play.
she
Reese,
shot from
Right
damn
the
near the
fuck
half
now.
court makes
Bruh.
her what?
Play a highlight reel right.
Diana Taurasi was in the league for over 20 some years trying to prove her little talent, but she
hold
was
on,
doing the same thing for over 20 years.
No, she was
She was
not.
doing the same
yeah,
Freeze, are
thing.
you ready,
No
Freeze?
one
yeah,
has
she
ever
was
had
Reese.
court vision like this. No one has
How about
ever had
this?
this kind of
Yeah,
footwork
Reese,
in
Reese.
the
what, are you
Yeah,
NBA.
yeah,
insane,
No,
Reese?
no one's ever
Boy,
had this.
you
yeah,
lying.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
This nigga Reese.
I
Yes,
watch
you
This
her
nigga
every
is.
Reese.
game. I
Hold
watch
on,
her
hold on,
Yo,
every.
hold on.
She gets
One
somebody,
kicked
second,
to
one second.
full
somebody.
court.
You on
She
mute,
gets
Freeze.
grabbed every time she has the ball. That's never happened
Hold
to
on one
Hold on,
second.
hold on,
anyone.
hold on,
No
Reese.
one.
Hold on. Shout out to Ruthless Truth for being the sponsor of this show. We're about to switch over to. Let me see. Shout out to, where is it at? Where is it? Oh, shout out to Ruthless Truth, man. Let's celebrate Ruthless Truth. Shout out to Ruthless Truth. Listen, next live stream, we about to head on over to the next live stream. Travis Hunter just got married, and we about to talk about that. Did Travis Hunter fuck up? Did he fuck up? He got married. He jumped the broom. He did his big one. That's gonna be one of the main subtopics of the next live stream. Shout out to Next Level. Next Level. Uh, we'll be hosting the next live stream.
Where's
And
the link?
about to put it in the back right now. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the back. Next Level, you gonna start up the intro for the next one, whatever too.
Yeah, when we switch over.
Okay, hold on. Let me put the link in the back.